a sudden the person on the screen looks classy. I mean, how rude.
She is a glamorous lady. They match your slide.
I've said, they do what?
They match your slide.
Do they?
Oh, yes. You've got your pearl slide
yes,
in.
that's shell pearl, which is also falling out. But yeah, also shell pearl in there. He's like my younger brother. He's like he's allowed to be rude to me. It's fine. It's fine. We love each other anyway. It's fine, Liam. It's fine. $12.99. You just keep going with these prices, all right? I'll put up with it as long as the deals continue. $12.99 only for this beautiful one. I love the idea of putting these at the bottom of tassel necklaces like malas and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah, they're great for that.
That's a great idea.
Really great.
And you have a generous drill hole, so even some of your thicker cords will breeze through there too. I love that. That's beautiful. Very, very Bulgari, that necklace.
Imagine what you'd pay.
Yeah. Oh gosh, if it was Bulgari, then well, I would be out of my budget. I don't mind confessing that. I'd have to remortgage, yes, definitely. Okay, moving on to the Dusky pink. Oh, and this will work beautifully with the other kit that I've got coming up as well, which is also this colourway. There's a huge amount in this kit. You've got your bolt ring clasps, silver-plated bolt ring clasps. Look at this for a colour. This is your Preciosa glass pearls in your 4 mil. Look how gorgeous they are. They're pretty, aren't they? Hey, back you go. Come on, back you go. I'm looking at 100 of your Preciosa blush pink glass pearls. Still not done. Shall I tip them out? Shall I? What do you mean no? Okay, I won't, because they are perfectly round. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. No, Al, don't do it. And then you have these incredible Indonesian shell pearl. Look at that silky luster, and they are faceted on both sides.
And I mean, to get that really luxurious look, you've only just got to thread the pearls in between.
Basically.
And you've got a stunning necklace for anybody that's new to jewellery making and you want to try something. I mean, that is just... I think they're a real statement just on their own.
This is the most limited of the kits. For those huge statement, faceted shell pearl, I want to say coins, I suppose. I don't know. They can be described as lots of things. They're beautiful, aren't they?
You could
$14.99.
They'd be a pendant one on their own, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really
they're your gurus, they're your marker beads, they're your tops of tassels.
Yeah.
Because they are shell pearl, they are lighter weight as well, so you could even wear them in the ear.
Lots of options, yes, exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
loving that.
Really,
loving that.
really glamorous.
Very glamorous,
Ready
absolutely.
for Christmas.
Dusky pinks.
All the balls.
All the balls.
All
the balls. I mean, listen, how many of us, all the balls? I mean, I'd love to go to... Have you got any balls on the horizon? No? Any dinner dances? They're not called balls anymore. They're called dinner dances, aren't they?
They used to be called dinner dances many years ago.
Oh, did they? Is that me showing my age? Right, there we go. A dinner dance. I'm after a dinner dance. Oh, your parties, you know, your special parties.
Exactly, parties when you dress up. Christmas Day.
Christmas Day.
I always dress up Christmas Day.
Definitely.
It's
funny, isn't it? You're one of two camps, basically, on Christmas Day. You're either stay in your PJs all day, or you get dressed up.
Yeah.
I like to get dressed up, but then I'm very quick to get back into my comfy clothes after Christmas dinner.
We all are, aren't we?
Okay. Who likes to stay in their PJs on Christmas Day? I don't think we'll be allowed this year, though, guys, okay? Because we're here on Christmas Day. No, Adam, we can't rock up in our pyjamas on Christmas morning, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, moving on to, is it this one? Is it this one? I love this kit, so pretty. So pretty. I want to buy this kit. All your peachy tones.
I tell you what, it'd look nice with that, some black spinel or, you know, something, or,
Yeah, just really lovely.
Really, mixed in.
Starting with your two cultured pearl coins, and if I actually show them on the back of the hand, you'll see beautiful amounts of iridescence on those. Through drilled, you get two of those. Then you have your 4mm, again, a lovely pink colour shell pearl. and you have the cones. This is that Bulgari piece of jewellery. Well, that I think it looks very Bulgari, that our lovely Sheila has created, separated with your beautiful pearls. So you're getting your pearl coins. Loving that tassel. Still not done, because you might be thinking, well, that's a really lovely connector or pendant that Sheila's included at the top of that tassel. It was from these beautiful toggles, and you're getting how many of those? 5 of those. Rose gold plated, fancy toggles, sizable, 25 by 19 millimeters. It's such a pretty kit. It's such a beautifully Bulgari kit.
I couldn't not use it. It was just so beautiful.
Yeah, I mean that on its own, I don't know. I don't know.
And it's a different way of using the clasps, isn't it? I mean, if you wanted to, you could take that tassel off because it's held on by a jump ring, and then just put another one on.
Have it
made in a different colour, interchangeable, yeah.
Yeah, interchangeable jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. And they, you know, using the shell pearls and particularly those coins, actually having them, because I'm thinking about Suzie, who I know was on yesterday. She wears some really beautiful cultured pearl tassel earrings.
Yes.
They'd be stunning at the bottom of the tassel earrings. Okay, again, a lot of you getting involved on this one. I don't blame you. I would too. I just love that really sweet, very sort of complementary colour of all skin tones as well. Whether you're fair, whether you've got olive skin or darker skin, it's going to complement all of your skin tones. £24 and 99 pence for everything that is included in this beautiful kit. I mean, look at that. That's so classy. So beautifully
just
classy.
Over a plain jumper, isn't it? You know, and
yeah. Easy wear.
I think it's a gorgeous kit. Well done to Alice.
Yeah, lovely Alice. Yeah, it is beautiful. It's the colours, I think, which make it so many of us are sort of gravitating towards, and of course the designs. We're not even stopping there. We're going even lower. Again, where has this time gone? I don't know where this morning has gone. It's gone so quickly. Oh, goodness me. For the strand of cones on their own, but you're getting those dusky pinks, you're getting the toggles and the cultured pearls. Don't forget those cultured pearl coins that you're also including. £20 only. And you don't have to use them together, because I know some people think, will go, okay, well, I use shell pearl with shell pearl and culture pearls with culture pearls. You can separate them out. They can be two different pieces.
It's entirely up to you what you want to do, what you want to wear, how you want to wear it.
Yeah.
And that's that is the great thing with jewellery making. You can just change it.
Absolutely. Down to the final 35. Well done. So pretty, so elegant. Just using them individually,
just a very
out.
Delicate, calming, pretty. It'll go with a lot of gemstones.
Well, it's almost morganite-like shade, isn't it?
You've got this really beautiful. Or with beryl, it might look nice with some beryl as well. Do you think?
Really lovely. Down to the final 23 of these. Oh no, here we go. Joyce, Mary, Ingrid, Jackie, Andrea, Isabella, new customers wanting multiples. Check out if you do, because as you can see, the quantity is absolutely flying out the door. Also, if you would prefer to use this with your precious metal, we had the rose gold, which I'm just going to borrow the tweezers on these lovely
and
pearl
we had
coins.
the eye pins, didn't we, as well?
We did.
Yeah.
We did. So just imagine one of those, just one.
Yes.
Simply attached to your 925 sterling silver. You paid, well, what's that, £4.66, and whatever this breaks down to.
If you haven't got any bails, just use the eye pins, as I said. And just cut them down and then just glue them in. Job
done. Now we are 6 minutes away from your deal of the day. Ignore what you are seeing on the web. This is going considerably lower. It's a beautiful carved type A natural jadeite on sterling silver. That's your deal of the day in a few minutes time, but you can pre-order yours right now. Already 30% of the stock has gone on pre-order. He's absolutely gorgeous, and I can tell you as well, a lot of the staff and crew here at Jewellery Maker behind the scenes and in front actually are desperate to get hold of your beautiful Buddha. Now on the T-bar, yeah, let's do these. They're fantastic. They make the most beautiful sound. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, if you do things like your wind charms or your macrame home decorations, these work perfectly. They are they're not little slices here. They are solid pieces of your beautiful shell. I love shell, and again, it's the fact that you've got this chromatic shift of colours across the surface of them. You can see the natural curvature of the actual shell itself. On one side, you've got this really beautiful sort of glowing honey-like colour. On the reverse, sort of that lovely white shade. Top drilled. It boggles my brain to imagine actually drilling shell. I mean, this is something which in its natural form is potentially brittle, right? But yet, when you, whilst cutting anyway and carving, but to actually drill it sideways through so you can just suspend them, create almost like an illusion style necklace. How beautiful that would be. Long lengths. Look at that. I like that display. That's beautiful, like so. You can create sculptures out of it, couldn't you? Almost glacial inspired. Your white and gold iridescent shell bars for £9.99. Or you could just literally restrand it, pop it onto one of your threading packs that we had just a few moments ago. I'm just going to bring this up to the bust because I've got Buddha around the neckline. So if you just simply restranded this and wore it like this, look how catwalk this is. Look how amazing that is. It's beautiful, isn't it? You don't need to overcomplicate anything. You might separate it out maybe with a few of your spacer beads in between just so you can get that really beautiful length to go sort of around the neckline itself. Use your magnetic clasp that you had within the kits a few moments ago. Look how gorgeous that is, and it curves in towards the décolletage at £10 only, £9.99, full of lovely iridescence here, a full 38 centimetre strand as well. You know what to do. We are minutes away from your deal of the day as well, so the Buddha is launching. You can pre-order it right now, but don't forget to get hold of your kits and check out your baskets on your kits. Some of them, like I said, were very close to selling out, and I'm not surprised by that at all. I've seen these even just one wrapped in a really beautiful statement cocktail inspired wire wrap ring. That really works as well. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £9.99 only. Hello, Alan. Hello to you, Isabel. Hello to you, Debs. Hello to you, new customers, Beverly, Susan, Midlothian. Nice to be with you. Ingrid in Kent, new buyers, London. Hello to you, Margaret. Check out those baskets. I didn't have a huge quantity of these. Less than 70, but they are getting snapped up. If you've just dialed through, just because I move on doesn't mean that you've not been successful. So speak to our wonderful contact centre and they will get these on their way to you. Stay where you are. I'm going to bring you some lovely sterling silver to go alongside the shells and cultured pearls that you've just had. But not just sterling silver in the decorative sense, sterling silver in a necessity. So these are rose gold plated and also your yellow gold plated bolt ring clasps. Now you're not just getting one, you've got 10 of each. And 10 of each, so 20 in total. Should we do something really silly? We're about to melt the phone lines for our deal of the day. The Buddha is going to sell out. I can say that almost as a guarantee.
Hello, good morning. How are you? Hope you are all well and excited about today, because I am. My name's Ruth Lynette, not normally here with you in the mornings at Jewellery Maker, but I am today. I couldn't not, basically. When the opportunity arose and I was asked to come on this morning, I said absolutely. Literally, lions and tigers wouldn't keep me away today. Why? You know why, because we have a fantastic brand new launch of Elle's gorgeous collection. It's honestly, oh my gosh, I'm sure you've been seeing the VTs on her Facebook page, here on the channel as well. It's happening this morning in approximately 60 minutes from now. She is in the building, looking gorgeous as ever, and we are thrilled to be sharing this beautiful collection with you. The Willow and Tig collection, it's so stunning, will be with you at 9 o'clock, and I mean, you can see it all here. It's absolutely beautiful. Take a peek, she won't mind. How lovely is this? How exciting is this? The beautiful display boxes you're going to be able to buy as well for your pendants, your charms and your rings. Brand new boxes. They are gorgeous. And of course, they're going to be Jewellery Maker prices. Of course they are. But look at this collection, the amber teardrop. I love, there's nothing, genuinely hand on heart here, there's nothing that I don't like. And actually, to even pick a favourite, I can't really do because they're all beautiful. I know you're going to embrace this. I know you're going to absolutely love everything in this collection. And there's a really nice choice for you as well, whether you are a silver girl, whether you love your beautiful sort of rose gold, your yellow gold. There is literally everything from these beautiful bracelets. I'm going to show you mine actually. I've got the whole world on my bracelet here. These bracelets are so beautiful. And more than just elongated links going on here, Elle will tell you the story. And that phenomenal globe that you can see on there as well. We've got the peas in the pod, we've got the acorns, the dandelions, so much to share with you. So very exciting. I genuinely, do you know what? I just can't pick a favourite. If you have a favourite, let us know, obviously. But I think that'll be our text theme today in terms of which one is your favourite and why when we get to share these with you. But honestly, it's really, really difficult to pick a favourite. And at the moment, I'm mixing up my silver and my yellow gold. So it's not even a choice, for instance, with the peas in the pod. It's not even a choice of do I go yellow or silver. Got to have both. And so many of these are interchangeable. We've obviously got these beautiful peas in the pods that you can see there on chains. They also work on the bracelets. I've also popped one in my ear. I don't know if I've put it in the wrong ear really, haven't I there? Because we've also got these beautiful earrings to share with you. So what I've done, I've just literally attached a little jump ring, even me, without really the proper pliers. Just pop that onto a jump ring so they face forward, and I love it. Love it, love it. So good, so cute. So we've got going to be a lot of whoopage and sausages going on, I think, this morning. But this first hour, we are going to bring to you, Adam's ready with the sausage, aren't you, Adam?
Oh,
ready to go this morning. But first of all, of course, we have a fantastic viewer's choice hour. Jam-packed full day today with you, of course, all the way through to 1. Then I'm on lifestyle at 5 till 10. Who decided to do that? Who decided to do 10 hours today? That'll be me. Right, okie dokie, it's good. We've got lots of coffee. Right, let's get started, shall we? Let's get stuck in. Should we start with an early bird? Because I'm an early bird this morning. Not quite a wake bird, but I'm a big bird and I'm early. So let's do your early bird deal. The early bird always catcheth the worm. Don't like worms. But we are going to bring to you, I don't like snakes, I really don't like worms. Yeah, snakes. Let's not go there. Let's think nice things. Let's think Labradorite, because it's lovely. And send your messages in, because we love to hear from you. I love your messages. You keep us all smiling. So look how lovely. I'm wearing Elle's ring as well. This is gorgeous. You've got Labradorite rondelles, faceted rondelles. I always feel like I'm about to introduce a band or an act with rondelles. Ruth and the Rondelles. It just sounds right, doesn't it? I must do that sometime. 140 carats of faceted Labradorite, and they are gorgeous. Don't see that many faceted Labradorite gemstones, actually. You tend to see more of the larger stones, perhaps as cabochons, potentially, for rings, for pendants. But to see them faceted like that is gorgeous. And you can see the quality right the way through on these Labradorite gemstones. These are Indian Labradorite. Obviously, you get the Paul Island, you get the Madagascan, lots of different sort of locations. But it's the colours that are really quite organic on here. You've got a lot of the greeny blues coming through, a lot more of the sage hues in there. And of course your Labradorite, well, you can see the lustre straight away on there, but that Labradorescence that you get that pops through and shines through on those stones is absolutely A4 adorable. Good size as well, 7.5 by 5. And I have to say $14.99 is a fantastic price, but it can't be an early bird kind of a price. We're going to peck away at that price a little bit more, and bring to you an even better price on this. We've only got just shy of 50 of these, so not a huge amount at all. Oh, wowzers. This is much lower than I would have suggested. I was thinking $9.99 to be honest on that, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm merely a presenter here with you this morning. $6.99. Look at those blues. Gorgeous Labradorite in there. Beautiful Labradorescence. That metallic light shimmer from the gems. $6.99. My goodness gracious me. They are very, very beautiful though, aren't they? 38 centimetres. Are you not happy in there, Liam? He's livid. He's livid. Do you know what? Everyone's there we are. Look, can you see? Livid Liam. Everyone's going to be getting ready for 9 o'clock. I know that. If you're just running around now in your dressing gown, grabbing a cup of tea, trying to grab your toast, get dressed and all sorted before Elle arrives with you at 9. Make sure you got one eye on your TV. Let's go lower, Liam. Let's go lower. I've got my naughty knickers on this morning. Let's just go lower. Let's take these all the way down. Yeah, £3.49. I didn't quite think it was going for £4.99. Yeah, there we go. So £3.49. I don't think I've ever brought to you Labradorite at that price. Not for 140 carats, that's for sure. But that's why it pays to tune in early. It pays to be there at the beginning because you get some crazy cracking little deals. Well done, Alison. Multi-buying, don't blame you. Susan, good morning in South Yorkshire, Durham, West Yorkshire, Suffolk. And I was going to say Mexican in then. I don't know why I was going to say Mexican at all. Weird. Brain's not awake yet. Message in and tell me why are you looking forward to Elle's collection? What are you hoping for? Which one is your favourite one? Obviously, you can have a little preview on the Wibbly Wobbly. Send your messages in to 78070. Start your message with JM Studio. Ask the messages get lost and they'll end up on Adam's phone. He has ever such a job clearing all of those. Although he feels the love, which is quite nice, though. £3.49 for your Labradorite. So good. He loves it, really. 0800 644 655. Keep checking out on those. Very, very well done. Right, let's grab number 4 for Irene. Let's pop these. Oh, nice. And don't forget, everything else in this hour, apart from number 3, everything else is at price on the web. Oh, my gosh. Is that really Nephrite? Get out of town. I've come dressed as Nephrite. I've come dressed as a Nephrite turtle, I think, today, haven't I? Look at these. Oh, wow. Could have done with this at the weekend. That's good. I went out to a party and I could have done with those. They look amazing. Wow, they should be £35. 352 carats of Nephrite. Early bird price point. They're beautiful. I thought they were emerald when I first looked at them, but maybe even more special. So you've got about 60 inches of Nephrite. That is incredible. Nephrite from China. I mean, goodness, it's about 1.5 meters in new money. That's only on about changing the metric thing again. I was reading that the other day. Can't do that. I won't know where I am. I barely know my metrics as it is. I think they're on. I don't know if they're going back to imperial or I don't know. Maybe it was just the vicious rumour. A vicious rumour. 2 bob, 3 bob and all that. Right, 352 carats of Nephrite nuggets. That is insane, actually. You've seen some of the big auctions over the weekend with the birthday over on our sister channel when they bring to you those amazing jade auctions. That is incredible. Huge amount of gemstones on there. Yay, our first message today from the lovely Nikki. Hi, Nikki. She says, hi, Ruth and JM team. I'm so excited about Elle's collection. I know. She's such a talented designer. I love them all. Bless you. Thank you, Nikki. They are utterly gorgeous. They are really, really special. Are you going to get them all, Nikki? Are you a white gold or a yellow gold kind of a girl? What are you going for? The silvers or the beautiful golds, the rose golds? So much. And look at that. I mean, I love the fact they come with a little card as well. Beautiful, Elle. Love that. Gold foil card. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you, darling. Keep going through on those. I think they're fabulous, actually. Right, numero. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, my life. Oh, that's stunning. That is absolutely, oh, my word. I was going through my loose gemstone collection not long ago, actually. You forget what you've got sometimes. That is unbelievable. This is natural. Oh, my gosh. Wow. This is the only one-off piece remaining now in the business. Jake launched these a couple of weeks ago. That's insane. Oh, my gosh. Natural Zambian. That shouldn't look like that. That is fantastic. That's unbelievable. The colour. Actually, you've got some wonderful flashes of blues that are coming through on that amethyst as well. That is just size-wise huge. 25 3/4 by 17.5. It's 33.6 carats. It will come, of course, with your very own certificate of authenticity. You've got the little plastic patch where the gemstone sort of sits in there as well. But look, not enhanced. Most Zambian amethysts, you're going to have a little bit of treatment often to kind of help with the clarity. Zambian amethyst should not be this clean. That looks like a Brazilian because Brazilian amethyst would have grown up within a geode, which means they've been really, really nice and clear and clean. I mean, how would you set that? Would you go for a big ring? Would you go for, in fact, let's go to the net. Would you go for an amazing, amazing pendant? Gallery wide up to the 9s. Yes, please. That is unbelievable. There is only one, obviously. Huge. How about that as a choker as well? I mean, that would look amazing. It's stunning. Very, very best of luck. Got to get that praised or valued. That's a very, very special one. Goodness me. Beautiful. Right, number 9. Oh, yes. Loving this one. Julie, good morning, my darling. This is for you. Don't forget, get your requests in. It's all loaded up on the web, ready to go. Ready to go. Very, very nice indeed. Look at those beautiful, beautiful rounds that you're seeing here as well. These are cute. Got the whole world in my hands when I look at those gemstones. We are, of course, talking your fabulous green Jasper from South Africa, and you've got 90 carats of green zebra Jasper. These are lovely, actually, aren't they? I think unisex, actually. Definitely get 2 stretches out of that super, super duper easy. Or maybe one of your mala pieces. I mean, you probably need maybe 2 strands for one of those. Beautiful sort of drop lariat style necklaces. $4.99. I love the colours of those, actually. And if you love the colours of these, you'll absolutely adore the globes as well that Elle's going to be bringing to us. They're amazing. And Josephine said, hi, I'll absolutely love Eleanor and love her jewellery designs. As beautiful as Eleanor. Oh, bless you. Oh, you're going to make her cry in this next hour, aren't you? I know you are. There might be tears ahead. Well, it's sentimental, isn't it? It's come from the heart. That's the key. You know, it's going to be a very, very special opportunity, and we're only 45 minutes away from the launch. And those dandelions you just saw there, there's a little bit of a different way of wearing those as well, which I'll let Elle tell you about. I won't steal any of her thunder. So well done on those. Number 46, okie dokie. 46. Oh, just caught that. 46. I don't have any. Did you say 46 or 36? Yes, not in there yet. 34 I do have. Oh, hello, little pouch. It's a rather snazzy pochette, isn't it? What's in here? Let's have a little look. Let's go in. That's a rather fabulous bag. Oh, it's like, I feel like it's crisp. Oh, love these. Love. Oh, my word. Right, jadeite. Did Carol have a bracelet? I think Carol had a bracelet of these not so long ago. Not the same thing, but in terms of the jadeite, it was a while ago. They are gorgeous, carved. They're amazing. That's your type A white jadeite, but actually you do have a little bit of a greeny hue on there as well. Of course, the white jadeite is often known as a kind of mutton fat, which isn't the most sexy of names. They are lovely though, aren't they? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think you've done the right price on that. Right, there's only 5. I think they should have been 19. I think they should have been 19. $9.99. They are extraordinarily beautiful. And look at the drill holes as well. So you've got, what I really like about that is the drill holes don't just go left to right. They go left to right and top to bottom. Can you see? So you've got all of those opportunities. They're phenomenal. I don't know why he's done that. So just think of the designs you could kind of create on those as well. Jenny, Paula, Julie, Kevin, be quick, be quick, be quick. $9.99. That is not a £2.50 stone, is it? The end. Yeah, they're definitely sold out. I don't know why that's at $9.99. Let's move on and pretend that didn't happen. That was number... Oh, my boxes are a bit wibbly wobbly here. That was number 33. Let's do 34. We might as well. We're in. We've jumped in with 2 feet. We might as well stay there right now, haven't we? Oh, these are cute. Oh, wow. Look at these. They are beautiful. So you're going to get 10 of these. Lovely little floral designs on those. They're really pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? Your little carved flowers. They are beautiful. That's working out at £3 per flower. We can't forget what these are, though. Look at the colour of that one. Can't forget what they are, though. Of course, when we're talking jadeite, we're lucky to see it anyway. We only saw it because the world went wonky and the Western sort of world were allowed to get their hands on this gemstone. Otherwise, forget it. Just not yet. Only 4 of those left. You've got a reddish one in there as well. They will all be different. They will, because they're natural jade. These are Burmese jade as well, which is even more phenomenal. Lovely little spaces. Can you imagine those in between sort of other gemstones or with silver as well? They look amazing. And you can obviously, great for sort of, you can see the indentations in the carving. You can bring your thread around those earrings. You can thread those, drop those. They're lovely, they are. Really, really special. Morning, lovely Liam and ravishing Ruth. Oh, Brent, you can stay. You can stick around. Clearly, we're not in HD yet, are we? Can I see... So as soon as we're in HD, I'm out of here. Can I see number 15, please, says Brent. You certainly can. Absolutely. For that message, you can have anything you want. Right, so... number... Oh, these are really cool. Agate slabs. These are luscious. Oh my word, these are fabulous. Liam is young, free and single, by the way. Just chucking it out there, you know. Right, let's have a look. I tried to set director Jono from Gems up. Well, I've tried for quite a while now. But now, not with Liam, no. But now I'm here with you, Liam. We can. I wasn't very successful, I have to say, but we can try, can't we? My track record's it's not very good, no. But hey, maybe it's, you know, everyone's different. Got to judge everybody differently. Simple as that. These are lovely. Have a little look at these. Some beautiful colour on these as well. Look at those. Gorgeous, gorgeous slices of agate. Now, you will get different colour hues. That's more of a pinky one there. That's got sort of more of the sort of orangey hues. Got some more of the mustard hues. You are guaranteed 5 of these slices. The shapes will change, you can see from these are all individual. Shapes will change, sizes will change. And if you look at the top, you do have a drill hole right at the top, so you can pop a large jump ring through there as well. Another the other way, you can have an amazing pendante or wire wrap these. I love, love, love wire wrapping these ones. And that's how I started with the big pendants here. When I first started with you at Jewellery Maker, I started to wire wrap the pendants, but I always had to try and sort of start them off or do it with a swirl because you hadn't got a drill hole in the cabochons that I had. But with these you do, so it's a great place to start. They make amazing necklaces, especially on a long chain. I mean, if I just do that, you can certainly see how that would work. And it's up to you how you want to place it. You might choose to do it like such. You might choose to do it a little bit more sort of as a rainbow design. And of course, you can glue other gemstones onto there. You can do it, you know, do with it what you will. And there are 5, it's £1 each. £1 each, which is amazing. Gorgeous they are. Very, very best of luck on that, Bren. Thank you very much for asking. Everything is last of stock though, don't forget. So it all is about checking out now. Very best of luck to you. Sorry, well done. 25, making her live. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, that's really lovely. Oh, is that emerald? My gosh, Sakota emerald. Oh, well, it's not. Is it? It really is. That's incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Only 14 of those remaining. That is literally, that is gorgeous. It's a big old emerald as well. You're close to 2/3 of a carat actually. 60 points of Sakota emerald. That's gorgeous. I was just thinking you can pop that onto one of Elle's bracelets. I'm sure you could. The bail's probably big enough, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, that would go on. See, look at that on Elle's bracelet. I wouldn't be surprised if she's got a sun coming around the corner at some stage. That is really lovely. So good. And with an emerald in there as well. So you've got 95 sterling and then you've got that beautiful, beautiful gold pendant. No, that's not nice. You imagine that in one of the big charm boutiques, how much you'd pay. I mean, you can pay 30, 40 quid just for a plain charm. You pop a genuine gemstone in there and the world's your lobster. But you can see how beautiful those rays, oh hello, how gorgeous those rays are from the gemstone. It was running off then. Absolutely, that's lovely. Very, very well done. Yeah. Catching up on those, congratulations. Righty hodl. Ah, pearls. I can do these. Fresh delivery of pearls. Thank you, Lucy. These are lovely, actually. Gorgeous drops. If you do love your pearls, make sure you stick around. Make sure you are with us at midday today because we've got fabulous luxury pearls to share with you at 12. They look a bit beautiful, don't they? So you've got these gorgeous drops of pearls. They're 3 strands, 38 centimetres each, and they are your cultured drop pearls. They're 7 to 8 millimetres on those. And this was actually, I think, the first time we launched cultured pearls in strands. This is what we did it with. This was the launch. This was the deal of the day. They are amazing. And actually, you know, to have the opportunity to work with pearls is so fabulous. 3-stranded pearls, I mean, that's the classic necklace as well, isn't it? You always see the Queen wearing that triple strand of pearls, but they're so, so beautiful. So working out at £3.33, 13, I was going to say that's not right, 13.33 per strand. I'm sure if you divided that into every single gemstone, it'd be even, you know, even more magical. But that is incredible when you, even if you just take the 2 away and you've got that one gorgeous strand of pearls as a necklace, you could actually make a lovely long necklace by attaching those 3, of course, together. But these beautiful drops, this elegance that you can see, pearls never date. One of those, 2 of those rather, a matching pair, for earrings, I think always look gorgeous when you've got that drop shape. They are fabulous. Single figures remaining. They are just utterly, utterly beautiful. The quality of those cultured pearls, amazing. 0800 644 655. They're just going to be so beautiful, whether you're making bracelets, earrings, gorgeous, real pearls, which is a bit fabulous, really, isn't it? Fabulous. Number 10, number 10, number 10, number 10. Full on punch of colour. It's just make me want to be on holiday. Magnesite, Delightful Sight. Look at those, they are gorgeous. And we do have a star buy coming up for you in 9 minutes' time, and it's our high-end, ultra lucky dip. I love a lucky dip, I do. Love a lucky dip. Gorgeous, and already 10% of the lucky dips have already gone. How fabulous are they? Dyed blue, green, magnesite, faceted rounds. I mean, if you love turquoise, you're going to absolutely adore that. And they're $3.99. 38 centimetres, stand for 150 carats. They are absolutely beautiful. And maybe you've not been on holiday. Maybe you've not managed to get away this year. I haven't. It's the closest thing I'm going to get to feeling very holiday worthy. A gorgeous strand like that, even with black or with white, absolutely beautiful. £3.99. They are so beautiful, aren't they? 0800 644 655. So gorgeous, that colour, and you can see the detail on the magnesite. They look amazing. They'd be nice with the pearls, actually. Really nice with the pearls. Or with number 6. In fact, let's get them back out. These look fabulous together. Oh, wow. Wow. They're a little bit gorgeous. Wouldn't they look lovely together? They are beautiful, gorgeous little accents. The sparkle that you're getting from those sapphires. I know, sapphires for $9.99. I tell you what, they're a lovely colour. They're a really deep, rich navy, that classic blue. Very beautiful, only 30 of those remaining. They're fab, I should like one of those myself. I'm a sapphire baby. If you're a September baby, it's your birthday, obviously. So 20 carats, and they are Sri Lankan. They're really lovely. Everyone has slightly different subtle hues to them as well, but that is a sparkle fest, isn't it? Absolutely delightful at $9.99. They are gorgeous. And don't forget, we've got Elle's collection being launched this morning at 9 a.m, which is very exciting. So let us know which pieces you are looking forward to. Just come and say hello. Well, you know me, I'm just finding my feet back with you again on Jewellery Maker. It's nice to know who's out there, who's watching. Are you getting ready for this showcase? I'm sure you are. Let me know, what have you had for breakfast? Simple things. I do need some breakfast ideas, I have to say. What have you had, Liam? Dry hula hoops. Not hula hoop crisps. Cereals. I was going to say, you don't like milk? I used to like Frosties straight out of the cereal box. They were amazing. I mean, sugar-tastic, crikey. But I never used to like milk on them. Even now, when I have milk on cereal, I have to then eat them at the rate of knots. You can't get a word in because I can't do soggy cereal. It's not right, is it? It's like your Weetabix. You pour your milk on your Weetabix, give them like a minute and they're like mush. It's like, no. We used to have butter on Weetabix when we were kids. Bit chaffy. Weetabix in a sandwich? Wowzers. Dry Weetabix. I hope there was a bit of butter in there with your bread as well, because that's like, that'd be worse than the cracker challenge. You know, when you have to put all the crackers in, see how many you can eat. Dry, oh, wow. So there we go. So ideas for breakfasts, please, people. What have you had? What are you having? I do like an egg on toast, it's got to be said. Can't go wrong with a poached egg. Just takes a bit of time, but I do like a poached egg. Just as long as there's no white stuff in it. I don't like when you've got the white bit in it. You know, it's a bit, the wobbly white bit I can't do. But puts you off instantly, that does, doesn't it? I don't do that. I've just had toast and Marmite this morning. It was very simple. But love it or hate it. Lots of other yeast brand things available. Yeah, not keen. My husband's a Bovril man, but I'm like, not for me. Yeah, Bovril on toast. Oh, can't be doing with that. But anyway, let me know. Right, let's have a little bit of ocean jazz. What have you had for breakfast, Adam? Granola, you healthy little thing. Very nice. Was it? Did you have yogurt on it as well?
No milk. Just
milk. I thought you were going to go the full shebang. He's a healthy little sparrow. Yeah, it's good. It's good. £6. I used to make my own granola. Yeah, that was really nice as well. What have you had for breakfast, Lucy?
I've only had a cereal bar so far.
Just a cereal bar so far. So that indicates there's more to come. Got some cereal as well. Good. Eat them quickly before they go soggy. Right, $6.99. Ocean Jasper. And don't use the milk in the fridge that's out of date. Apparently there's something there out of date. If it's gone to cottage cheese, $6.19. That's nothing worse, is there, than realising, especially when you've had the first mouthful and it's in, you don't know what to do with it. Oh, it makes you shiver. 210 carats of Ocean Jasper. Faceted lantern beads. So these have got a lovely, lovely shape to them. 38 centimetre strand. Gorgeous colours. Look at the blues on there as well. I love the kind of mustardy green hues that come through as well. Very unisex, very complimentary. I think lovely winter wear. Pop a bit of silver or a little bit of gold on those and I think they'd work very, very nicely. Very nicely. Oh, should I? I think, yes, I do. Oh, how fabulous. Oh my gosh. These are so beautiful. Now, these were Mark Smith's mini make kits the other day. I mean, when I say mini makes, they are literally mini makes. Oh, I knew I'd do that. I've put a knot in the chain. Everybody went absolutely crazy for these, which is not a surprise. When you see the quality of that Tanzanite, you will absolutely understand why. How did I do that? It's just so easy to do. Come on. Tease that chain open. Come on. Oh, it's not going to happen, is it? I'll just show it to you. Right, so this is your Tanzanite. I mean, crikey. Have a look at the size of that. That is a big one. That is a big one. Isn't that lovely? I mean, I'm not being funny, but $34.99 for that Tanzanite alone, I think is bonkers, actually. Tanzanite temptation, be tempted. We know resistance is futile. 5 carat Tanzanite. Again, you've almost got like the rays of sun in the sterling silver that are really escalating from that stone. I mean, look at the size of it. Tanzanite, very rare gemstone, as we know, all the way from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's amazing. And of course, then you do get your chain with it, so you can pop that onto the chain onto a necklace. Chain alone, I mean, goodness me, you do have at the back of the chain. Obviously, I've got that in a bit of a tiswas because it's me, and I always do. But all you've got to do then, of course, is attach that to your chain. It's an 18-inch oval chain. It's a cable chain, which is really classic. So just a really, really lovely mini make if you are thinking of just starting and working with your gemstones. That's incredible. For the Tanzanite alone, I think that's just absolutely ridiculous. But very best. Not many of those at all. We're talking really, really, really limited on those. In fact, actually, down to the last one. Hello, Joe. Good morning. Nice to see you there. Really unique shape here. Now, I've only got 15 of these. Try and get that out. There you go. But a marquise shape, normally you're going to pay much more for because the marquise shape way sacrifices so much of the yield of the gem. And yet, we did this, which again, absolutely bonkers, under 30. It's a 2.8 carat Tanzanite, but it's a marquise shape. It's a marquise shape, which normally means pricey McPricey, son. And you can see all of that lovely 95 sterling silver around on there as well. So again, you've got the little jump, the bail at the top. So you just attach that onto a jump ring and you're there. Sue, good morning. Sue says, morning all. I like crispy, oh no, burnt toast. Cooled down enough so butter doesn't melt with Marmite. Right, Sue, you've just upset a lot of people, I think, here in the gallery right now. Elle likes burnt toast. She's like, yeah. Left cold. Sue, Elle's there right with you. Right, I was looking forward to launching the collection with Elle this morning, but I think I'm going to have to go at 9 now. I'm going to leave. Do you know what? Each to their own. If that works for you, Sue, enjoy it. But oh no, I can't do burnt toast. End of. And it's got to be hot. As soon as you hear the toaster go, bang, it's like me and my husband like that. Toast down the stairs. Butter it. So it's got to melt in. It's got to melt in. Do I have? Yes. I do indeed. So we've got this one. Yeah, here we go. So this is going to be a silly price. Got a lovely bracelet here. These are very much the round links. Very much those rounded links, if that's what you want. Crazy price. £11.99. Not very many of those at all. But a lovely, just classic bracelet. Obviously, you could attach whatever you wanted to on there. But £11.99. And that's a real bracelet. I mean, I still can't get over the prices of bracelets and necklaces here at Jewellery Maker, to be perfectly honest. Has no point, you know, there's no sense at all in that. If that was in a shop window at $69 or even $99.99, you'd be like, yes, please. If you walked into Tiffany, you know, Thomas Sabo, any of those big sort of boutiques and to buy a silver bracelet, if you walk in and say, can I have that for $11.99, they're going to wrap you up and escort you out the building. It's just not happening. You're probably not even going to get one of those links for that. But there it is. It's what we do. You've got 5 grams as well. It's a heavyweight sterling silver bracelet, isn't it? Really heavyweight, 20 centimetre on there. It's 925 sterling silver. I just think that's awesome. Awesome. Samantha, have you tried the chili Marmite Dynamite? It's rather tasty. No. I don't think we've got a love it, hate it thing going on. I do like it, but I can't get my head around the chili thing. Does it blow your head off? Because I don't think I can. It just doesn't sound right to me. There's something else that I saw the other day that was Marmite flavoured. Oh, what was it? Beer. But apparently you can kind of, because it's hops and you think hops, yeast and all that kind of thing. I guess it kind of goes. Marmite men's deodorant. Why would you want to smell of Marmite? Hey, Liam, maybe that's what you need to go for. Maybe try that. The girls will love it or hate it. Maybe that's the added layer you're looking for. That Lynx effect added in with a Marmite. At this stage, anything's worth a try, isn't it, really? You know. $11.99. You're a good-looking fella, Liam. You're a good-looking lad. Do you know what I mean? There'll be somebody. How old are you, Liam? 27. He's a whippersnapper. Is your only? Oh my word! I'm nearly 20 years older than you. That's just horrendous. You could be my son. I'd be very proud, even without a girlfriend. You're very proud. £11.99, 95 sterling silver. Very well done. Keep going on that. Liam's suddenly moving very quickly. Right, should we do your high-end lucky dip? I think we will indeed, Ian. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's share it with you now. This looks rather fabulous. No, none of that made sense that you just told me, Liam, but it's fine. Let's have a little look. So you get the lovely little organza bag, and you're guaranteed in here, in your ultra high-end lucky dip, to get guaranteed 2 strands. Guaranteed 2 strands, okay? So, oh, she goes in, but there are, in effect, 4 strands going on here. Not your 2 strands guaranteed, 4 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4. So how does that happen? Well, the reason that happens is because these Tanzanites, Tanzanite, 3 strands of Tanzanite are coming up under one code, what we call kind of like a skew. One code, which is absolutely ridiculous. So somebody, if you win this particular kit, will get all 4 of those strands. Now, I'm not guaranteeing that will happen on everyone. You might still get just 2 strands of Tanzanite. They're all different, but you are guaranteed 2 high-end strands. Could be diamonds, it obviously could be emerald, and what have we got in here? Let's go inside, shall we? Look inside, love. Oh, my life. Gosh, they're incredible. Is it? It's incredibly clean. I've never seen, if it is that gemstone, I have never, yeah, let's pop the code in, because if it is, I've never seen quality like that. BCJ N46. I was going for chrome or a tourmaline. Is it really? Right, I've never seen, have a look, I've never seen quality of Moldavite like that in my life. What should that strand sell on its own? Oh dear, $119.99 for this Moldavite strand. So in this instance, in this particular high-end lucky dip that I have, you are getting 3 Tanzanites. Even Lucy's nervous laughing behind us. Those 3 Tanzanites you are effectively getting for a tenner. Not right at all. And we're going to reduce the price. So it's getting even better. Look at the quality. Have you ever seen Moldavite look like that? We talk about Moldavite and we talk about the little gaseous bubbles in the gemstone. I literally can't see anything. I can't see any little gassy bubbles. I can't see any little flecks of black. It's just pure green. And look, we are going to drop on price on this again for you. I think you need 60 seconds to get yourself ready. I really do. Put them in your baskets. You don't have to check them out. You will. But essentially, even if we took £10 off now, That's your Moldavite covered, and that would be your Tanzanites covered. You've got 3 strands of Tanzanite in this particular lucky dip. You might get 2. You are guaranteed 2 high-end strands. 2 high-end strands. It just happens on this one. We've got like 4. But that is unbelievable. The quality of those Moldavites. Put them in your baskets. Whoever put this together, we're going to have a word with. But they are amazing. That is the ultimate high-end strand, isn't it? You could get diamonds in there, of course, as well. But whoever wins this particular lucky dip, do you know what I'd do there for? Because you don't know what you're going to get lucky dip wise apart from at least 2 gorgeous luxury strands. Why don't you add a couple to your basket, get them home and see which ones you love. Get them home, simple as that. But this is phenomenal. Are you ready? Are you ready? And that Tanzanite strand, those 3 that you're seeing there, if you were to buy those alone, that would be $59.99. Wow. So we're talking £180, £190 worth of strands there for this price. Get ready. I don't know what's really gone on with that, but there we go. So chopping that up, taking it right down to $49. Yep, $49.99. How absolutely unbelievable is that? 1, 2, 3 high-grade, beautiful Tanzanite strands. That's £180 worth of strands for 50 quid, basically. For £50. Your saving is huge on this. I've never seen Moldavite look as gorgeous, as stunning and as clear as that, ever, 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 ever. I'm sure you've paid that previously for one of those because they're such high quality in terms of your clarity, transparency, phenomenal. $49.99, yeah, don't blame you, get stuck in. Well done, Claire, well done, Joe, Antoinette, Lily. I've got literally 15 last chances. Remember, you're guaranteed at least 2 very high-end strands. It just so happens on this particular one, I've got 4. You might get 3, but absolutely, they are unbelievably beautiful. And the quality of those stones, amazing. And if you've got one of those Tanzanite, the little Marks Mini sort of makes, and you've got the Tanzanite, put those together with that, and my lively, you are going to create some absolutely fantastic jewellery. Imagine selling on these jewellery gemstones, and you paid $49.99. A pendant, just one of those Tanzanites in a pendant. I mean, incredible. 2 of those in earring drops will be absolutely stunning. Hello, Rosalind. We've got a couple of jewellery makers there. Zara, good morning in the West Midlands. How are you, darling? What have you had for breakfast? Let us know. Honestly, we are talking 180 or 100, just over £180 in terms of what they would normally sell at individually in terms of the Moldavite and the 3 strands of Tanzanite. I mean, it's exceptional, isn't it? All of those beautiful drops, and they are not small. Look at the size of that Tanzanite there. That on its own, on a silver necklace, I'd want $49.99 for that on a silver necklace, to be perfectly honest. But if everybody checks out on these now, they're gone, all right? So be quick. That is Moldavite. Absolutely, absolutely glorious. Look at those. They're so special. Robert, good morning, my darling. Well, do you know, we should have had a sausage on this, really, shouldn't we? Sheila, very, very well done to you. But this is a guaranteed high strand bundle, and they're amazing. Karen, hello, darling. She says, there's Marmite men's shower gel. So you can add back to your collection, Liam. Shower gel in your Marmite, and then you want to put on your Lynx Marmite. Not quite so sure about that, really, myself. Good morning. Oh, it's Mandy. Good morning, gorgeous lady and gorgeous crew. Naughty breakfast this morning, crumpet with chocolate spread. Now you're hitting the mark, Mandy. I bought some crumpets yesterday, actually, but I'm a crumpet and Marmite go. You've got to have real butter on it as well. Put your butter on and it drips out the bottom of your crumpet. Ooh, dirty, dirty, but really nice. Don't have them every day. It's a treat, isn't it? Right, we have some beautiful cabochons coming your way as well now. Look at these. Rainbows, pure, pure rainbows. Wow. How stunning are they? Gosh, they're really good. Imagine these as earrings. Oh my gosh, they are utterly, utterly gorgeous. No way, they're $19.99. Flash. Aren't they absolutely stunning? Wow. That's what I was just thinking. Got to do that. Got to do it. Elle's in the gallery getting ready to launch her showcase at 9 o'clock. She's already on the next collection. She's got lots of sketches she's going to share with us this morning as well. And she's definitely found a place for one of those opals, big time. $19.99, they are incredible, aren't they? And it's about the magic that you get in terms of colours for those opals. The flashes, the reds are the more rare colour tones as well, and you can certainly see them in there. flashes of reds, you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got indigos. Such good sizes, actually, those gemstones. They are incredible. They both come in the little box. Now, if I can do this, it will be an absolute miracle because I am rubbish at this. There we go. Look at these. Wow, wow, wow. See, look at one of those. Oh, hello. Come back, come back. There's only 5 remaining. Stud earrings, I mean, they would look exceptional, or drop earrings. They are utterly phenomenal. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Be quick on those, be quick on those. Margaret, Lynn, very well done. Keep going through on those. Right, we are going to go fast and furious. We're going to go fast on the prices. You'll be furious if you miss out. So get your requests coming in if there's anything else you want to see, because we are getting ready. The buzz is in the studio. It's been in all morning. Getting very, very excited about Elle's collection at 9 o'clock. Is that just that wasp? He's back in here, isn't he? I had the wasp and the fly the other day. It wasn't good. I'm allergic to wasps, so I was ducking and diving a little bit. I was like, back off. Right, 4. He's not a wasp. He was massive. You could have put a saddle on that thing. $4.99. Look at the quality. I didn't try it. $4.99. Fluorite. Look at these colours. The purples, the gorgeous light hues in there as well. The greens, they are stunning. Well done if you've got your high-end luxury bundle, because they have gone. How lovely. Well done. Number 7. Sorry, I forgot this was Fast and Furious. I don't do Fast and Furious very well because I'm just too chattery, too nattery. We like a chit chat here though, don't we? We'll have a lovely 2 hours. Myself and Elle, it's going to be like the best coffee morning you've ever had. Right, $7.99. You just don't know what's actually in our coffee cups. $7.99, 64 carats. Why did you, I didn't say gin, Liam. Why did you instantly, Liam just presumed I meant gin? It's because I've got a reputation. 64 carats, multi-barrel, diamond cut. Diamond cut. Aren't they gorgeous? Gin and what? Gin and Dubonnet. What's that? Is that the ball thing? The liqueur? Always getting very posh on me. It's a red, a what? Aperitif. Like I know that. Like I know what that is. What's that? It's alcohol and alcohol. Red wine and gin. Oh, I was going to say, I've heard of an aperitif. I love it when you try to be posh, it didn't quite work out. So what did you call it? A red aperitif? I don't know now. Thanks, Lucy. We didn't like to sell it. 7.99. I can't believe it's 8:45 and we're already talking about gym. $7.99. Those gorgeous gemstones. Well done. Gotta go. We've got to be fast. Fast and furious. Number 14. A red aperitif. Right, cute. These are lovely. These are lovely. So you've got a little collection in here, actually. It's a little 4-pack. Come back. So you've got 2 of your 5mm rounds that you can see there. You've got this lovely flat heart. So turn it sideways, you can see. There we go. And that's very sweet as well, actually. I don't think is that drilled? I don't think it is it? No. And then you've got a little, look at that, you've got a little triangle shape in there as well. That's super cute. Super cute. They'd be quite sweet together, actually. And it's amber, and we all love amber. You can see those lovely flecks and flashes within there. They look utterly gorgeous, don't they? Baltic Cognac Amber, obviously coming from Poland. Marius and the team bringing us this fantastic gemstone from Gdansk, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Only $7.99 as well. Lovely. Keep going through on those ones. Congratulations. Let's grab number 17. Is this way? No, it's not. It's this way. Under here. Oh, tutti frutti colours. These are gorgeous. These are always fun, aren't they? Always great to have those in your collection. Look at those pinks. Gorgeous. You've got these popping pinks, you've got these sort of strawberry cherry tones, the lemons, the sherbet lemons, you've got the beautiful bright blues in there as well. And that's what we love quartz, when you're getting this gorgeous multicolour quartz stones. Puffy pears, very beautiful. They are fun, nice on a stretchy. I mean, they'd be lovely to work with, wouldn't they? And we're not actually making anything on that pretty much. $5.99, that is, you know, absolutely beautiful. I mean, literally, when I say we're making nothing, we're making a couple of pence. You know me, I'm always honest, I'm always transparent. We're only making a couple of pence on that. But sometimes we like to have little kind of virtual giveaways. It's nice, isn't it? Well done on that one. Congratulations. On my desk, we should be looking at a couple of hearts. We've got some hearts. Hearts. Are they made of? Can't see those, I don't think. No. No, I think they didn't quite. No. Let's do instead. Let's do. Oh, hold on. It might be in here. 39. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's all right. Hey, I like the little Jewellery Maker sack bag thing that you've got there. That's cute, isn't it? To keep your gemstones in. It's lovely, that is. Oh, look at all of these. Oh my gosh. You doing these for $29.99? Wow. Oh my gosh, they're lovely. Straight away. That's why is it on split pay? $14.99. Who cares? That's amazing for you. And of course, working perfectly with your chakra chakra jewellery, $29.99. So you've got that lovely big rose quartz. You've got red jasper, tiger's eye, clear quartz, lapis lazuli, amethyst, and red onyx. They're amazing, aren't they? Huge, big slices. I would wire wrap one of those. That's got to be a beautiful, fabulous pendant. And if you love your tiger's eye, you are going to absolutely adore, adore, adore the gorgeous acorn pendants that Elle has designed especially for you as part of her collection today. $29.99. The chatoyancy in there as well is wonderful. 300 carats for your chakra hearts. And that lovely, that Hessian bag is really soft actually. It's gorgeous, very well made. $14.99 this month, same next month. And so delightful to ever see that lovely gemstone. I love the So Delight. It always gives you those kind of Wedgwood blue hues. And you've got the amethyst and you've got that beautiful clear quartz gemstones. All of those, you get the lot. You get the whole shebang for $29.99. Well done. Let's scooch those back into the bag. Go on, in you trot. Let's grab hold of a 39. That was 39, sorry. That was 39, Liam. 38, sorry. It's probably me not hearing you, to be fair. If I had to take a guess, it's probably me. Right. They are lovely. Oh, we've got some Wall of Fame as well. Oh, yeah, I haven't done any Wall of Fame since I've been back with you. That's exciting. $14.99. Love Kyanite. Now, if you do adore your Kyanite gemstones, watch out a little bit later on today as well, because I've got some fabulous Kyanite to share with you. Before our Pearl Hour, of course, at midday today. $14.99 for Kyanite. Naughty, naughty, naughty. 6mm round stones. You've got a 20cm strand as well, but that's 70 whole carats. They are gorgeous. You've got almost like a sheen on those as well. They look fabulous. £14.99. Utterly, utterly beautiful. And of course on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is easiest for you. Don't forget, you get yourselves all ready and set up. In less than 10 minutes, Ellie's going to join us to launch a brand new collection, which I know you're so excited about. And of course, you do it the way that is easiest for you, whether it's by the phone or of course tapping the app or on your laptop, your computer, whatever it might be. Two more, and then it's Wall of Fame time. Okie dokie. Popping that back. Let's go to a little bit of mookite made. I love mookite. Love, love, love mookite. All the way, mookite? Mookite. All the way from mookite. Kate likes this. Mookite, mate. Mookite. You've got to do an Australian accent when you're mookite. But look, that's a cute one, actually. Oh, look, it's got like dendritic inclusions within it. That's so cute. Looks like your dandelion charm, Elle. That's really cute. Love those colours. Oh, another breakfast. Tracy, what's Tracy? Morning. I have vanilla Terranshare brioche. Ah, there we go. You need to keep reading sometimes, don't you? I have vanilla Terranshare brioche, except I'm not sharing. I don't blame you, Tracy. Eat the whole lot. That's what I'm doing. Absolutely eat the whole kit and caboodle. I do like a brioche. I like a chocolate brioche bun as well. Oh, so you get me very... Problem is... right, I can't do soggy. Elle's just gone. Sorry. Elle's just gone. Morning, Wayne. Elle's just gone. There he is. Look, there's the man, the master. Don't know about that. Elle's just gone for bread and butter brioche. Just bread and butter pudding. Wrong on every single level. Soggy bread. Soggy bread. Well, Elle has burnt toast and soggy brioche. No. I can't. I mean, each to their own. Each to their own, let's be fair. But soggy bread, I just... Right, number... Yeah, I was going to say, it's a good job you make beautiful jewellery, Elle, because otherwise I'm like, yeah, my thoughts are changing. Right, my dad loves bread and butter pudding, bless him. Yeah, not for breakfast. Not ever, actually, not ever. It's like even if your toast gets a little bit damp or a bit wet or something. Oh no, get rid. $2.99 Moonstone nuggets. These are gorgeous. 260 carats. I don't know why I said it like that, but 260 carats. Gorgeous. Nikki, what are you having? Nikki's having croissants. Oh, you see, very stylish. What do you have in your croissant? What do you have? Is it real butter and a bit of strawberry jam? I can just cope with that. That's lovely. Or chocolate, or what do you feel? I don't get the ham and cheese in a croissant thing. Really? I mean, it's food. It's still lovely, but if you're going to have it, just go dirty with it. Well done on that one. Right. Janet, you want to see the pearls again, my darling? Yes, you can. No problem. Beautiful. Then we'll share with you some of the Wall of Fames. And then, of course, it's 9 o'clock, which means I will be joined by the gorgeous Elle, which is very exciting. I've never, ever, in all my years, been on air with Elle. I don't think we've ever don't think we've ever had a show together in all of our years. What have we been playing at, Adam? Been separated for so long. $39.99. This is a 3-strand deal. Those gorgeous freshwater pearls coming in approximately 7 to 8 millimetre. But you can clearly see you've got those wonderful kind of, I'm going to turn them this way, you've got these lovely kind of teardrops. There's only 5 left actually now. Certainly, I mean, they're just, the shape of them is what really stands these out from the crowd. They are real, they are genuine pearls, obviously, but at $39.99. Well done, Leslie, well done, Christine. Jane joining the party. North Yorkshire there, of course, as well, but they are just gorgeous. Congratulations. Keep going through on those. But it is, all right, Lucy, you all right? But carrying on, she's falling over a croissant, we are about to share with you some fabulous Wall of Fames. And then, of course, it's nearly 9 o'clock, and that can only mean one thing. The gorgeous Elle is getting ready to join us. Hello, welcome back to the Wall of Fame. We have a fabulous morning lined up for you. My name's Ruth Lynette. We're going to take you through into 1, but she's here. She's getting settled in. Hello, gorgeous. Mwah. Mwah. So lovely to have you. Do you know what I was just saying? Oh, I think you're muted.
Oh, I'm muted.
You'll hear her still. She'll just shout. You'll hear her through my microphone. Anyone would think she was, brand new or something. I was just saying, Elle and I, as far as I can remember, and I've been doing this for 13 odd years, I don't think we've ever been on air together. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, can you hear me now? Yeah. No, I don't think we have.
Ever.
We've done the old handovers quite a few times,
yeah, but we've never done like a double header or a show or anything. I mean, this is far from Max. It's your show.
No, it's not. No. I'm thank you firstly so much for joining me. Like I said, I know it was
pleasure.
all Ruth. Would you join us? Please,
Definitely.
Ruth, please.
And I said I don't do doubles. I never do a double, but I just went absolutely. What else horses wouldn't have kept me away today? So we're getting very excited for Elle's brand new launch coming up in literally about 5-6 minutes. But before we do that, we're going to share some of your designs on screen now as well. So we are going to bring to you some of the Wall of Fame entries. First up is Denny. Hi, Denny. Ah, cute. That's lovely, actually. Denny said hi, and Denny, you're number 353. Hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a stretchy bracelet made with snowflake obsidian from JM and some upcycled vintage steel beads. You can see those. Good luck to everyone, and thanks for all you do at JM. Gorgeous, Denny. Thank you for that, darling. Next up, number 354.
Wow.
Oh, my word. Look at all of those.
Wow.
Oh, look at the way they're set. It's like on a little cherub.
Amazing.
They're beautiful. Melanie, hi to you. She says, hi, everyone. It's been a bit of a beaded fidget bracelet weekend. 3 bracelets featuring amethyst nuggets with purple and silver, Mayuki citrine chips with yellow and gold, Mayuki, and the Christmas one is all... I'm saying that right, aren't I? It seems to be a lot of Mayukis. I'm not saying that right.
Mayuki.
Yeah, when you say it a few times, it doesn't sound right. Mayuki, Mayuki. Mayuki, you're Yuki. Regards from Melanie. Beautiful, Melanie. Love those. Next up.
Oh, is it me?
I think we're going in order on here.
Yeah, no, that's you.
Oh, okay. So number 355. Katie Mullins says, hi everyone. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a simple knotted necklace. It features fancy Jasper, gold hematite and a gold-plated bold ring clasp. Hope you like it. Love it, Katie. Love it, love it, love it. Very well done. Moving on quickly. Got lots to do, actually. 356, Julia Tinsley. Hello, darling. Just here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've got a slight obsession with Russian Amazonite. Who hasn't?
Yeah.
Here's a bracelet using rondelles and gold spaces and a necklace using frosted Amazonite 10mm rounds. Wow, the colour is so intense. It's amazing and it's my favourite at the moment, with love from Julia. Gorgeous on that one, Julia. Congratulations. Next up, 357. Do you want to read a few? Well,
I can read a few.
I feel like I'm hogging the Wall
This
of
is from,
Fame.
and you're doing a double, so
Well,
let me.
I'm just saying.
Catherine, hello to you. You say hello to everybody. Here is a simple sterling silver piece that I've made for a friend. My skills are still a bit limited, so I've gone back to basics, looking through my stash and found a lovely silver connector and added a beautiful pearl and leaf charm. I love seeing all the other entries as they're so inspirational. Everyone, please stay safe and well. You all keep me sane. Regards from across the pond, and that's Catherine. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And there's nothing wrong with basics.
No, I think that's
yeah, it's some of the
wonderful.
most mainstream. Loving that.
Yeah.
Number 358 is from Jilly. Good morning, Jilly. Hi all at JM. Hope everybody's having a good week. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a chrysocolla and blue opal sterling silver necklace that I made as a gift for my cousin. Good luck to everybody in the draw. I have number 359 from Sally Gladwin. Hello to you, Sally. Wow.
Gosh.
The intricacy. Wow. Hi, JM Towers. Please see attached my first sculpture of a stag's head necklace. It's made from bronze and copper wire, Viking weave antlers, French wire scrunched up to represent the fur, Swarovski crystal and freshwater pearls. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. My next project will be a wolf head, I hope. Oh, it sounds fantastic,
stunning.
doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Number 360 is from Joe Hall. Good morning, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Oh, I'm loving that. G'day, Jewellery Makers. I have become addicted to your garnet bundles. This is a memory wire trial. I may add more dangles. What do you think? Well, I think it's perfect
I think
as
that's
it
lovely.
is.
Yeah.
Perfect. 361 is from Julie. Good morning, Julie. Oh, I saw this on Facebook. It's stunning. Hi, all. Here is my entry for this week. It's a knotted necklace made from freshwater pearls and black onyx cubes. Everything from JM. I used Jan Dwyer's useful tips and used the cocktail sticks to help with the knotting, and I found it was much quicker. So thank you, Jan. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw. Best wishes to all the team at JM, and thank you as always from Julie. Last but by no means least,
Well done, that's lovely, those.
is from Norma. Oh, I spot some memory wire. Hi all at JM Towers, hope this finds you well. Can I please enter these nuggets on gold tone memory wire to the Wall of Fame? They are serpentine, lavender amethyst, blue and yellow aventurine, all from Jewellery Maker. The angel wing charms are from my stash. Good luck to all my fellow wafflers, and as always, a big thank you to JM for keeping us inspired, the inspiration flowing. Incredible,
Wow.
aren't they?
Yeah, all beautiful, all different, which is always nice to see as well. Thank you very much for those. And the draw is tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know what
as if
day
it's
it is at the
Wednesday. I
moment.
know, Normie.
How has weeks dissolved to?
I always get, on Monday I thought it was Wednesday. I'm all of a kerfuffle.
Well, that's because you've had your brain elsewhere, because as we know, at the other side of this very, very quick break, you are coming straight back, because it's here, it's time. We are about to launch the most amazing, amazing collection. All coming to you, of course. It's been dreamt, it's been drawn, it's been brought to you by the gorgeous Elle. She is launching her collection for you today, and it is the Willow and Tig collection. It's just so gorgeous.
No.
You are going to love this. Grab yourself the quickest cup of tea, because you're not going to want to move for the next couple of hours. It's time. I'll let you introduce it, Elle. Go for it.
Oh, goodness me. I'm full of nerves, I'm full of excitement, I'm full of gratitude. I really hope that you love this collection as much as I have done designing it. They are created with sentiment. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do. A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream, and what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the Dandelion dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I think when you become a parent, your whole outlook on life changes, how you act to situations, your emotions and feelings about family life almost become hugely amplified. And actually just witnessing your children, Willow and Tiggy in my case, actually going about their day-to-day lives, you just appreciate the smallest of details. I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. I put pencil to paper and started sketching, which again has been one of my passions, jotting down all the concepts and the inspirations alongside each and every single piece. Once all of those drawings were collated, I went straight to our team at Jewellery Maker, who sent those drawings over to India. They turned them and developed them into CAD drawings. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. My greatest achievement is my 2 beautiful children, and that is how the Willow and Tig collection was born.
Hello, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us here today at Jewellery Maker as we basically make history this morning. Simple as that. We're all very, very excited in the building, and this has been a long time coming. So much hard work and passion has been put into this brand new collection for you. And I have to say, it's the first time that any of our Jewellery Maker presenters have had the chance to do this. And I know that this beautiful lady's been working on this for so much time right now that I'm completely honoured, literally, really genuinely honoured to be here with our gorgeous presenter Elle, and my friend to be here with you to launch her fabulous collection.
Ah, Ruth.
You've worked so hard on this, and I mean, everybody knows you've been working on this for such a long time now. Everybody's been completely overwhelmed by even your sketches from even when it sort of started, from when it began, to see your phenomenal drawings. Everyone's like, that she can draw. I mean, really draw. It's not like what I do at home. But then from transferring that, obviously, from your heart, from your vision, onto paper, and to actually see these designs. Before we talk about you and learn a bit more about you, how does it feel right now to be sat here after this lengthy process to actually see your designs, your visions here in real life as jewellery ready to go?
Being completely honest, Ruth, this is the most nervous I think I have ever been since my, I don't know, presenting debut. When I was physically shaking on air. Literally, it is hands down the most nervous. But that's nerves in with excitement as well, you know. Yeah, I mean, like you said, it's been a long time in the process, you know, from sort of discussing and planting the seed with the team, you know, is this something that they would let me do? Would our audience be interested in it? And from then to sort of, yes, like you say, just drafting a few sketches, it has been a long time, but I've loved every minute of it, you know, because for me, jewellery, and I think I said in that VT, is it's not just a job. This is not just my career. No. It is a passion, and it started from a very, very young age when I lost my mother's engagement ring at the age of 3. And she that's the story. She said, where have you put it? And all I said was, I put it. And she never did find out where. But yeah, from a very tiny age, I loved jewellery. And I mean, to actually be here now, when it's always been something that's been lingering as a dream, as something that potentially I could do, is just hugely exciting. It is, and you should be really proud of it, because you can see the amount of time that you've gone into it, and we'll see it with every single piece in terms of the actual detail and what Elle has chosen to even bring to the table in terms of each individual design, why she's chosen this particular theme. Look at those, they are so gorgeous. And I have to say, I love the fact that you've given everybody options, the fact that you've given everybody the chance to own silver or the gold, because I think we all have favourites. Absolutely, and it would be dreadful if you were sort of sitting at home going, I love that, but I really want, I'm a silver girl or I'm a gold girl. It's giving you all the chance to really enjoy this collection. So let's go back a little bit then, because we obviously know you as Elle the presenter. We know you on air. We know a little bit more about you from obviously social media pages, because we all share too much actually sometimes on our social media pages. But we do, because you're part of one big family here, of course, at Jewellery Maker. So tell us a little bit more about you and your family and how this collection has come to be. Obviously, you'll tell us a little bit more about the name, which a lot of you will know already. Yes. Why it is. But tell us a little bit about you, about Elle outside of work. Oh, I mean, I'm a pretty average, normal person that has a wonderful life, a wonderful family life as well. I've got, just the best husband who supports me in absolutely everything I do. And how long have you been together now? Do you know, we've been together, Willow's 5 to 6 years we've been together, and it all happened very, very quickly. But when you know, I know it sounds cliche, but we met and it was instant love at first sight, and I think engaged within the first 6 months. But like you said, I knew instantaneously that he was the one that I wanted to spend my life with. And I was very fortunate and blessed to have the most beautiful upbringing, a wonderful family, with my parents who just doting parents really, and did everything they possibly could. And if I can be just, I don't know, a minuscule of the parents that they actually were with me, then I'll have definitely considered it a success by being a parent to Willow and Tiggy. So I grew up in Wales, South Wales, a little country, little village, and I still keep in touch with some of my longest friends, and I moved up here here purely by chance. Actually, did I actually come across Jewellery Maker because I applied for a job which was actually not in front of the camera at that time. It was as a production. It was. Sorry, project manager behind the scenes, and I knew nothing about it actually being a TV studios. However, and I shared this story with some of our viewers previously, I'd watched Jewellery Maker and I'd watched Gemporia, and I remember sitting there thinking, gosh, I'd love that job. It might well have been you, Ruth. I'd love that job.
Probably
That's the
not.
most amazing job ever. And little did I know, call it fate. I think it probably was.
Yeah.
I then applied for that job and started working under the now Gemporia partnership. And it was Steve that actually said, learning about my background, would you be interested in presenting? He knew that I had a history in jewellery shops as well. And then here we are today.
So you've worked in jewellery shops before presenting?
Oh, absolutely. Since I was 18 years old, I worked in a jewellery shop, literally just on the shop floor, and I loved it, absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
But I was quite intimidated because I was just a little 18-year-old, and there was all this expensive jewellery and these very affluent customers, so it was quite an intimidating environment,
Sure.
Quite the opposite, really, of what Jewellery Maker and Gemporia actually is.
Yeah, so nice to be here, sort of surrounded by everything that you've loved for so many years, I guess, in terms of gemstones, but actually being able to...
Being comfortable.
Yeah.
Being comfortable about it, and actually feeling like, my colleagues are friends, that our viewers that are friends, and it's a wonderful relationship, which is so unique to any other industry, really.
And I think we talk about Gemporia and we talk about Jewellery Maker being very much a family-run business and being very much a family environment. When we talk to you at home, it's I don't know about you, I don't just see a screen when we're here in the studio.
No.
I actually imagine lots of faces and lots of you, sort of family-friendly faces that are watching. This is very much a part of what you wanted for your collection as well, wasn't it? You wanted it to be very inclusive, and we'll go through every single piece, obviously, bit by bit in quite some detail. But you can feel that throughout the entire collection. How did you even start to do this? Because people talk about collections a lot of the time, say, oh, maybe, what about doing a collection? Where on earth did you even begin? How did you even start to do this?
In all honesty, I just put pen to paper, and it was actually the peas were the first one that I actually designed, and then the acorn. They came sort of very quickly after one another. Put pen to paper, and then when I was actually drawing and sketching, that's when I was realising, hang on, this, I know why I'm drawing this. I'm drawing the peas because I thought it's quite sweet, and it'd be really lovely in a piece of jewellery, but they're, in my eyes, the peapod is like your little circle of friends or family or nearest and dearest. So, and that they were actually ones that I had to pitch the hardest, really, to the team, because they were a little bit, really, you want to do some peas? And I was like, yeah, but when you actually tell them the story, they kind of went, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So it was in my head, the meanings behind it. I knew why I was sketching it, but then when I was actually talking to the team afterwards, when I was showing them the globe or the dandelion dock, and I really started being really honest and saying, look, I was thinking about my dad when I was drawing the dandelion dock, because he was really, like I said, a champion for me. He was always like, come on, Elle, whatever you want to do, you can do it, those kind of things. And I thought, you know what? Jewellery is so personal to us all. Why not just share how I feel when I'm actually designing these or when I'm actually drawing them, and hopefully people at home will either look at them in the same way, or you'll adapt it to your own personal story. Because like I know Chloe Jones, our production manager, when she saw the dandelion dock, she told me a different story, and that's wonderful, because that's how I think jewellery is what it's all about. It's what do you imagine, what memory, what goal, all of those things do you associate to that piece.
And it's same thing. Jewellery is about remembering. It's about memories. It's about moments. It's about milestones. All of these different things that we all go through. And although we may have different experiences in life, we all sort of experience different happinesses, different losses in our life. We all go through a journey, and I think we can all relate to each other. And the reason we gravitate to our friends, to obviously we're with our family, we're born into family, but we extend our family, we grow our family, we do pick our immediate family, whether it's husbands, partners, etc. But I think we all have a lot of common ground, and I think, I know you'll love the stories behind every single piece that Elle has designed for you, but ultimately you may have a slightly different take on it. As you said,
Yeah,
Chloe had her own take sort of on the dandelion, even with the sort of the peas in a pod. We were talking about this earlier on. I've got sort of a slightly different way of looking at that. We will all have our own interpretation. You will all be drawn to different pieces because of different things and in different ways, but I know you're going to be drawn to them. And I will say now, you are about to have the most amazing collection at the end of this morning, because you are not going to be buying just one or two or three of these. I know you will want at least one in everything. All I will say before we start, because we are going to dive in to our first piece, which is the amazing Acorn, which I've been wearing all morning because this was one I went for straight away.
It really suits you.
I love it. But before we do that, all I will say is very, very exclusive collection as we start today. So please don't wait around on anything, because I don't want you to miss any single one of them. But I think it's time we are going to launch it. This is your moment, Elle. We are launching the Willow and Tig collection, starting with the beautiful Acorn.
The original charm that I came up with was the Tiger's Eye Acorn. And the idea behind that was, from tiny acorns, great oaks grow. This was a saying that was said to me many, many years ago in a previous role that I had. And at that time, it was actually used as a motivation in my career. However, that's always stuck with me. And in this case, it's the development of my children. So an acorn had to be within the Willow and Tig collection.
So we are beginning our collection this morning with just the most gorgeous, gorgeous acorn design. Get the phones at the ready, get fired up on the web, get the app on your laptop and on your phone, whatever is easiest for you, basically, your app on your lap, because you are going to have to be quick on all of these. How stunning. We're going to start with the gold acorn first of all, and then we're going to talk to Elle, obviously, about, you heard a little bit in terms of the acorn there, but in terms of inspiration, I think such an iconic look, but completely different, again, the way that Elle has presented this to you. It's an absolute little stunner. It's your acorn charm. Have a little look at this. We are going to bring this to you. Let me just, there you go, so you can see that, in about 15 seconds time. It is stunning, 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 stunning. And you've possibly heard the phrase, from tiny acorns, great oaks grow. It's one of the most emblematic, beautiful charms, and I love this. And the graphics are about to come in, which means this is it.
Oh my
this
goodness
is it.
me.
I'm going to tell you
goodness
now,
me.
these are going to be gone in an absolute heartbeat. They absolutely, here they come, oh my word. Right, so Elle, the Tiger's Eye charm. Now, what I will tell you straight away, have a little look, because every single piece you buy does come with your fabulous, look at that. You must be so proud right now.
I'm overwhelmed.
I'm
I think
sure. It's amazing.
would be the term to use.
Absolutely. So Willow and Tig collection, you can see, and it says, a mentor once said, from tiny acorns, great oaks grow. This quote is applicable in almost everything, be that an inspiration, career, or the nurturing development of our children. Everything, given enough care, can flourish into that oak. And isn't that the truth?
It is everything, and I've held that saying in my mind, I think probably for decades.
Yeah.
It's not my words. It was a word of probably someone who's far more wise than I am. But it's always been with me. And I think if you do, whether that's a career, or whether that's an ambition, whether it's a dream, your children, whatever, if you do nurture it and care for it, and also it's reciprocated as well.
Absolutely.
So yes, it was intended. I think the original saying was intended in terms of motivation.
Yeah.
But I mean, I look at that and I think it's so nostalgic as well, the acorn. I think it is quite a nostalgic piece.
Yeah, totally.
So some people might be watching right now thinking, okay, yeah, I get the tiny acorns, great oaks grow, but this might be a sentiment of nostalgia, maybe from their childhood or something like that.
And you also mentioned, I know it comes into fruition a little bit more perhaps with the dandelion, but you mentioned about encouragement from your dad in terms of that, and we do everything flourishes with encouragement.
Yes.
If you're given confidence confidence and you're given that encouragement to go for whatever you want to in life, you will flourish. It's always about
100%.
confidence and having people behind you, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, but showing the support to people as well. I mean, if ever one of my children actually says, I want to do this, mummy, or I want to, this is what, at the moment, Willow can't decide whether she wants to be a doctor, a vet, a fireman, or a shuffler is actually thrown in there as well at the moment. And I'm
Shuffler.
like, the dancers. I know. I'm like, whatever you want to do, you do. And I will encourage her. Along
She wants
every
to shuffle.
She can shuffle, absolutely. I'll never say anything otherwise because it's the, why would I want to shatter a little girl's confidence? And that's very much about the acorn. It's encouragement, it's nurturing, it's a symbol maybe of the love and affection that you might have for a dream or an individual.
Yeah, and it's remembering that as well. If you do have dreams of things you want to explore and want to go for, it's that constant reminder there. Hello, Gillian. Gillian says, congratulations, Elle. What a beautiful collection.
Thank you, Gillian. Thank you.
We're going to have a lot of messages. We've got a lot coming in. Deb said, so proud of you, Elle. Your pieces are gorgeous, and so are your meanings behind them. Lots of love and luck to you.
Thank you, Deb.
See, lots of messages of encouragement,
This is
you see.
beautiful.
What it's
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
What it's about. Claire said, Elle, congratulations, your collection is as stunning as you are.
Oh, bless your heart.
And another
Bless your
one,
heart.
we've got loads coming in, keep them coming in. Tom, who's this from? Tom said, I've got mine. Obviously, I've got to buy every one if I can. Well done, wife. Oh,
I know, bless his heart.
Bless him.
He did say I'll be tuning in.
I should hope so.
That might be why I'm also so nervous, because he doesn't tune in regularly, but knowing that he's going to be watching as well, and I want
and
him
the
to be
girls are
proud.
going to watch the show, presumably.
Yes.
Are they on
Hello,
half term
Willow.
at the moment?
Yeah, Willow will be watching.
Hi, Willow.
I think she's off to the zoo later, but morning, Willow.
How exciting. Well, I've got to say now, the amount of people that have checked out already, bearing in mind we've got over 7 carats of tiger's eye, the amount of people that have checked out already without even showing you a price is incredible. I love the detail. I've got to say, the detail you've got on the top of the gold there as well, almost like little dewdrops that you can see of sparkle. Why did you choose to do that? And why did you go for tiger's eye as well?
Well, tiger's eye, I mean, you think about the acorn, it's got this really beautiful luster, like a deep mahogany luster, and I thought, okay, there's only one gemstone that actually does that, has that light play, that performance across it. So I was like, right, tiger's eye has to be. And then if you think about the little cap on the top of an acorn, it's got those beautiful textures. So I was thinking a parve setting, this would be really lovely. Why not go the whole hog and add some sparkle to it as well? I hope you love it. I hope you love it.
They absolutely are.
From sketch to the finished piece, like I said, it's quite overwhelming to actually see it as a finished article.
Completely. And I look at that and I think we spoke about growth, we spoke about encouragement, to grow and sparkle with those two things together.
Yes.
We all want to grow and sparkle in life, don't we?
At whatever age.
Totally.
At whatever age. It doesn't even have to be from a young child.
No. And look, we're at $49.99 already, and I know I'm not actually really going to talk about elsewhere this morning, to be perfectly honest with you. You know what you can pay for charms, it's as simple as that. But charms with gemstones, with big gemstones, is on a completely different level. We are not going to stop at $49.99. The one thing, again, I have to say I am loving about this collection, which you don't quite know yet, but you are about to see, is the price points that Elle has worked really, really hard on these to get them to you, because she does want it to be very much an immersive and very much an inclusive collection, and you're about to see she has absolutely achieved this. Your price is about to go down, then Elle will show you the very beginnings, the roots of where this started, if I may link it in, and it's £24.99. I know. And it's a huge gemstone. It's 7 carats of your gorgeous, genuine tiger's eye with the gold plating over 95 sterling. And I've popped it on the bracelet. This is Elle's bracelet. You are going to get the chance to own these as well. But you can as easily pop that onto a necklace and wear it around the neckline. And you can actually put a jump ring on that and wear them on the ears. I've got to say there's over 16 baskets. So these are going to sell out. But I'm very... literally they're about to sell out.
Oh, awesome.
Literally about to go. So from the very beginnings, we've got your sketch here,
Yes,
9
I brought
left,
them
by
in.
the way.
I did bring them in, just so you can have a little look at sort of, this literally was the first sketch that I drew of the acorn itself, and you can see the notes that I've put straight away. No, there was no question that it was going to be tiger's eye. No question.
They look gorgeous.
And now you can see the end result.
Jacqueline would make great wedding cufflinks.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, what a wonderful idea.
That is a great idea.
The nurturing of your marriage.
How nice is that? And you do, I mean, it is about growth in your marriage, isn't it? Working together. I'll just quickly show it to you all around. There's literally 2 left. I mean, it's gone. We'll do the silver for you next as well. But don't forget, they all come with your beautiful collection gift card. That is stunning. Yeah, let's pop that away. And don't forget, though, you have the chance as well to share these a little bit later on in these gorgeous, gorgeous gift boxes.
Yeah.
You are not going to believe the price of those. I just, honestly, they are incredible. And the boxes are coming up a little bit later on for you. So you might as well. I mean, it's such a lovely presentation. Imagine receiving that for Christmas as well.
I hope it would be... It will be with a smile. I designed a veil as well, so they will fit onto chains. So if you wanted to wear it around the necklace, around a necklace, you also can.
Well, have a look, because I've got my acorn on my acorn. This is mine.
You should keep that one, Ruth. It suits you.
It's lovely. Oh, I've bought it. It's down on the. I wasn't allowed to pre-order, but I'm actually having this one because you know me, I love my silver as well. So that is how easy it is to wear on a chain. You literally, because you've got this elongated kind of loop for the bail, just pop it onto a chain and you are done. And you've got the balance right, because I think it's okay designing, but actually then having the vision and the thought process. I know you've worked with the team very closely to not only bring these pieces to life and to tweak them as they're going through the design process. Jewellery, as you know, has to sit right, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's really important. And in actual fact, it's something that I'm kind of thinking about with some of the other pieces that you're going to be seeing in the future. I know we're going to discuss that a little bit later, even down to the shape and facet of the gemstone, because if you work with one gemstone, it might sort of roll or turn over. So yeah, you have to consider that and the actual positioning and weight, all of those things.
And did you find when you were getting your designs kind of from your sketch pad, if you like, put into more of production, did you have to make a lot of changes in
I mean, our team over in India are absolutely fantastic. So this is probably something that just comes second nature to them. But there was a little bit of tweaking, not huge amounts. In all honesty, no, not huge amounts. They saw the designs, they put it into what we call a CAD drawing. Yeah. And then yes, if there's any changes, it's at that point that we sort of mention that and address it. But in all honesty, they're geniuses really in the creation. So there wasn't a huge amount of tweaking across each of the pieces.
But anything that you did do was obviously in a positive way. If something wasn't quite lying as you wanted to, or something, it was all about positive changes, wasn't it? It was all about making sure you were getting exactly what you wanted and perfectly sort of set for everybody that's going to wear them.
Well, I mean, for me to put my children's name to a collection, I want it to be absolutely perfect.
Of course you do.
So yeah, I don't want anyone to be disappointed, and I hope you won't be.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, I've got the 95 sterling silver, and you can still see on that, if you are still noticing, this is going nuts. Literally, you've still got that bit of sparkle on there. You've still done that in the sterling silver. So still at the front there, you do have your additional gemstones. You've got the white zircon beautifully set into the very top section just there. But the quality, the way that it moves as well, the way that the light just loves tiger's eye is exceptional. And don't forget, obviously, as we said, it does come with your little beautiful certificate on there as well, explaining to you, obviously, I'm just going to grab that from here, that obviously the collection is from the Willow and Tig collection, and you can see on there as well, that's your little, there we go, every single one with Elle's signature there at the bottom explains, and a beautiful little face, explains the meaning behind these. Angela's just bought 5, very well done.
Oh,
and who are you giving them these to? Do message in, because I think obviously my goddaughter, actually, Emma, my youngest goddaughter, when she was christened, I bought her a little sort of guardian angel, like a little coin,
lovely.
little guardian angel, a little love heart, and a little silver acorn as well, because I wanted to have those. They're all in a little box. They just
and the
sit.
meanings behind all of those things. You were drawn to those pieces for the meanings behind them.
Totally.
The fact, it's that nurturing, that care, that love that you have for Emma, and that's why I think jewellery is probably one of the most sort of powerful messages and gifts that we can actually give to our nearest and dearest, because they have so much sentiment to them.
Yeah.
We might not have thought about it in the past. We might have just bought it because, okay, I like that. But actually, when we dig deeper, you can actually think, okay, there's a reason. Maybe the very back of our mind, there might be the Acorn. Oh yes, it might be nostalgic, as I said earlier on. So there's a reason why you chose those for Emma.
And lots of different situations. And that piece I got for my goddaughter, if I had the choice today, I would be buying this, because then that little acorn that's sitting in a little trinket pot, great. But with something like this, she'll be able to wear this. She'll be able to wear that on a charm bracelet. She'll be able to wear that. And I bought them, they were our flower girls when we got married, and I bought them all charm bracelets, little pearl charm bracelets from Jemporia. But had I the chance today, the acorn, I think, is so much more powerful in terms of the meanings. And particularly if you're, this obviously, you're from yourself, from your perspective, obviously, as a mum, to give something like this to your children is wonderful. To have that encouragement to a grandchild, to a goddaughter, a godchild, doesn't even have to be a goddaughter, to a grandchild. It's about kind of looking over somebody, isn't it? I think it's, for me, it's looking over somebody with that encouragement and encouraging them, like we said, to do whatever they want to do in life. Is beautiful. And you're always carrying perhaps that person with you. That's why I love jewellery, and I particularly love charms because it's almost as though that person is with you. So whether the person is with us presently or perhaps passed on, you've always got them, they're always close to your heart when you're wearing them as a pendant as well.
Oh, it's lovely to hear you say that. It's lovely to hear you, so thank you. And I think I get the feeling that you've got the same sentiment behind sort of the acorn itself. You're making me all emotional. So the nurturing, the nurturing feel behind it. But yeah, I think there'll be tears.
I did say earlier on, I'm a bit worried there's going to be tears. Yeah. And I only do ugly crying.
So do I. But this is one of the reasons why I wanted Ruth with me today, because I was like, we can cry on each other's shoulders. But also goals. It's an acorn, like I said. It can be goals if you maybe are starting a new a business or something like
university,
that. You've got to start somewhere.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Another message coming in. These are flying out, by the way. Karen said the acorn would make a brill. Oh, there we are. A brill. Sorry, I just forgot. A brill going to uni. Absolutely.
Yes.
And I was thinking about that this morning. I had when I went travelling for a year, and I had a little St Christopher patron saint of travelling, and I from my mum and dad never took it off the entire time. And it is almost like you're wearing that kind of protective amulet, but it's the love, it's the thought, it's the sentiment behind something like that. We're going to have to get this price straight down, because I'm so sorry if you miss out on these. The chains, by the way, we have a host of chains available for you on the web. They're all on pre-order, so you can get hold of these. Don't forget, you also have the bracelet. Now, I've got the globe on the bracelet. They're not on pre-order yet. But look, you literally just pop them. We can't put anything else on pre-order, I'm sorry, just because, as you can see, they're just going to fly. So literally to pop that onto this bracelet, again, genius. It's really hard to put that on this bracelet, isn't it, Elle? Like, really difficult.
Yeah, I mean,
really
absolutely.
Difficult.
You open a jump ring.
Yeah.
That's basically what you do.
Yeah.
Or not, if you want them to tessellate. The bail is, like I said, designed so it can go on the bracelet. Yeah. Literally just feed on. If you want to have one per bracelet, or if you want to have them stationed, it was designed with that in mind as well.
Totally. I've got the gold bracelet here, but literally, if you want to just thread it onto the bracelet, because I'm obviously wearing the other one, that's how difficult it is. Yeah, literally thread it on. Yep. Or, like you say, if you want it sort of fixed, you can pop it on. And mixed metals. People are doing a lot of mixed metals out there right now.
It's good enough for Cartier. It's good enough for me.
I think so, exactly.
Yeah. Good enough
I like
for me.
that. $24.99. Not your price. Not your price. They are incredibly busy on the phone lines. If you have the opportunity to do this on the web, to tap the app, it will help us. It will help you more to the point. But do think about those around you. How many of these you want? Lots multi-buying. Vera's got 2. Mark, Kathleen, Shropshire, Karen. We've got Linda. We've got Elaine. We've got Jane. We've got so many of you. But those of you with it in your basket, you need to check out on your gorgeous acorn now. Beautifully gift box. Don't forget, you have the chance to own these gorgeous gift boxes as well. So to actually present that in the gift box, I love them.
Oh, this is my father-in-law.
Oh, is
his
it?
lovely Julie. Oh, see, now stop it. You're going to make me all cry on him.
Oh, so pleased for you. Have awesome collect, Julie. And but this is wonderful, isn't it? And this is what it's. I'll let you have a minute. This is what I see. I can't look at you though when it's like this because it's just all over. Need a shield, really. But this is what it's all about. It is about buying, whether you are part of Elle's linear family, bloodline, whatever, whether you are literally part of her family or you feel you are part of the family because you're part of us all here at Jewellery Maker. This is what it should be doing. A collection should hit here. It should hit the heart. It absolutely should be striking a chord with you because then you know you're buying the right pieces. You know that this is the right collection for you to be a part of. It really is. And striking a chord with so many people out there.
Yeah, well, I think I say it on one of the cards with the bracelet. I truly believe jewellery is so much more than just adornment. It is. Yeah. Yes, it looks pretty and it's a nice gift to receive. It's got so much more meaning and sentiment behind it than that. So yeah, that's why I'm really hoping that people will have their own sort of take or story or reason that they'll gravitate maybe to the acorn or to the dandelion or to the globe or to the peas, whichever it is, or all of the above. They might, you might have a story behind all of them. Gosh.
And it's also about creating your own story. Obviously, you're providing us with so many beautiful different looks. Obviously, I'd just say get them all because they're all amazing. But it is about creating your own story if you want to bring the acorn, the dandelion together, because you can create a link between the two. That might be your story. Somebody else might grab the globe and the acorn and you have a connection to that as well. Maybe someone's going travelling, so you're buying the globe and you want to give them encouragement to grow, so you have the acorn. You literally can create your own kind of jewellery poetry as you go with all of these pieces. It might be as simple as you just love it. You might not have that story just yet. It might just be, oh, I love that, and I'm buying that for me. Or it might be, this is Christmas sorted for my granddaughter, for my mum, etc. But I don't have enough to go around. This was our only little eke as we kind of came into the show today. We knew that there weren't enough quantity. We knew that, and that's our only apology today. 72 chances. I have hundreds of you now that are getting involved. Rachel in Hampshire, well done, Angela. Congratulations. Sharon's got 3, another Jewellery Maker's got 4, Nancy in Bristol, Karen Ann, Hilma's got 2, Linda, well done. And you may even create a charm bracelet of acorns. Don't forget, you can do that if you want to actually attach just a couple of those, a couple of 3 or 4 or 5 on a bracelet. Why not? Maybe it's symbolic to you. Maybe there's something about this that's very special in your heart. And do share those stories with you because we're loving to hear. We're loving sort of hearing your responses and keep your messages coming in for FRL. I'm not being cruel, but we like tears. But
also, do you know, this is one of my favourite times of year. I'm sort of the polar opposite to my husband, who loves the absolute sunshine. But I really love it when you start sort of getting all snuggly and warm and get cosy blankets out, heating goes on, and you start seeing the squirrels, gathering on nuts. So I think, again, it's quite nostalgic to see that because I'm particularly fond of the sort of the winter months.
It's a time of change as well. Even an acorn like that represents what we're going through at the moment, which is autumn. Which is a time of change. So Charlotte, hello darling, she's went collecting acorns in the woods with my niece at the weekend. Had to buy one. Happy memory. Well done. Beautiful collection.
Oh, lovely. See, that is what it's all about.
Simple as that. You went away for a day collecting acorns, and to continue that memory and to remember that day, you've got that forever. It's lovely.
Awesome.
Absolutely lovely.
Awesome.
Keep going on those. Very, very few of those are remaining. Right, I'm going to put these back here, and
would you like me to? I can put them back on there for you.
Now,
make yourself useful.
You've done quite a lot, to be fair. Right, the next piece is going to send everybody into a spiral. Everyone's going crazy on the texts. So we're going to do it next for you. Next up, it's the big one. This is gorgeous. We're going to do the dandelion.
A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion. And he always said to me to dare to dream. And what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the dandelion dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
So welcome back. We are about to share with you a very sentimental pendant indeed, charm pendant, necklace pendant, and actually even for earrings. We are going to share with you this gorgeous, gorgeous dandelion. Take a look. I know you've been going crazy in the messages on this as well. Oh my word, Elle, it's stunning.
I love this one, I really do.
Absolutely
Thank you.
stunning.
Thank you.
I mean, you've chosen a gorgeous amethyst, which we'll talk about in a second, and there is articulation on this, which we'll sort of share with you in terms of the bottom there as well. But don't forget, we are going to bring to you as well these gorgeous velvety presentation boxes. You are going to be able to buy sets of these, whether it's the hexagons, all the rounds coming up. Which, why wouldn't you? I mean, just finish it off because yeah, amazing. But the dandelion obviously is a big one for you. It's a sentimental one for you, isn't it?
Massively so. Massively so. Yeah, as I said earlier on, I was fortunate I had to have a wonderful upbringing. You know, my parents are just beautiful people. And yeah, my dad, who used to always call me Baby B, as it happened, he always used to be like, you know, you can do whatever you want to do, Baby B. That's always how he referred to me. And yeah, when I lost him, literally my world just shattered. But you know, life does go on. I know it's almost like a brutal saying, but it does actually go on. And I think when we're grieving for someone, it's the hardest thing any of us will ever physically have to go through. But there does also, I think I speak about this with another piece as well. There's a turning point, I think, in our lives when you can look back and it's not just about sadness and that sort of overwhelming sadness when you can't even mention that person's name, and but you think about happy memories. And again, you know, Dad he would never have wanted me to be sad, and I'm saying all this thinking and hoping that you're thinking of someone that you hold very dear who's sadly not with you anymore. But yeah, but Dad was, like I said, he was always about goals, dreams, hopes, wishes, and he really was sort of you know, always behind me and everything. So and every child grabs a dandelion dock, don't they? Blows it into the wind and makes that wish and dream. So and that's a little bit of why the articulation is included in there, that, you know, because we wanted to actually create that movement with the dandelion dock as well, because we can't physically draw the seed sort of flying away or sort of capture that in a jewellery, but actually having the movement hopefully captured the actual dandelion dock itself. So yeah, it's a very sentimental piece, this one, to me. I love it. I absolutely love it. I hope you do.
Stunning. I think you've been very, very clever with how you've done that, actually. And funny enough, when I picked this up this morning, obviously I've threaded that on again, really simple to thread onto a necklace or onto the charm bracelet. You can actually turn it upside down if you want to as well. Yeah. So you can sort of wear it that way, which is brilliant. It's totally, I mean, for earrings as well, I would just pop, obviously, you could pop that onto onto the drop earrings that we have for you. Super, super easy. So it's completely up to you. We are about to open the lines on this. I think we have a real risk of melting the phone lines on this, because it's stunning. It's stunning. We are going to do the silver version as well, but look at that, with that gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. It's perfect. I mean, it literally is perfection. You've got a 1/4 carat amethyst in the centre, and that natural gorgeous detail you can see all the way around. And we are talking just pure memories here. And on the card that you're going to get with this, it simply says, I believe what the mind can conceive, the mind can achieve. Oh, I love that. Make wishes and dream daily, whilst also appreciating the joys we have right now. Once upon a time, something you'd only dreamt of is now your reality. Oh gosh, that's made me a bit emotional, Saz. Oh, don't bring me into it.
Do you know what,
so
Ruth?
beautiful.
Thank you. We can get so caught up in things that we want. You know, oh, I'd love this. We'd love a new car, or we'd love a. You know, it's all, generally speaking, goals tend to be quite materialistic, I suppose. Not always, but quite materialistic. But sometimes it's about actually saying, yeah, I mean, that's nice to have those dreams and those aspirations, but really not losing sight of what you have at the moment.
Absolutely.
Because I mean, I wouldn't, in my wildest wildest dreams, you know, to have the husband and children that I have, and like I said, you're gorgeous, Richard as well. How lucky we are, and it's appreciating how lucky we are to have those things around us. Not forgetting those things, because we can very easily.
Whilst we are going for the things we want, and this is way over half the stock, nearly 2/3 of the stock's gone actually. Sorry, 3/4. In fact, we've got 15 left.
Oh wow!
Literally can't keep.
Wow.
We'll bring your price straight in on this one. We'll bring your price straight in. But it is that we're all kind of striving for things. We're striving to. Obviously, we want to have the jobs that we want. We want to be doing the things that we want. But in that journey, we need to be appreciating every single footstep. Because when those moments go, and when the people that are around us, the loved ones, aren't here anymore, that's when we stop and go, I should have done more. We should have just 100%. Had that extra moment. So we have to make, whilst we've got the chance, whilst we're treasuring those around us, we really have to cherish every single moment, don't we?
Gosh, absolutely. I mean, Ruth, you know, as a friend of mine, you know the situation I have at the moment with my mum. Bless her heart, she's suffering with Alzheimer's, and you know, I was driving down to her the other day, and I was trying to get, you know, you get so caught up in trying to sort out things, you know, like care and sort of the paperwork side of things. And do you know what I had to remind myself whilst driving? Has it wonderful? Whilst driving down, it's like, right, Elle, don't do those things. Sit with her. You know, be her daughter. So because I have to remind myself to do that, because you go, it's like, okay, I'll need to sort of, I don't know, cut the grass, do the hoovering, whatever it is. Just sit with her and be her daughter. You're right you've reminded me of that.
But you do those two things, don't you? I think you get to a certain age of kind of almost reversing a little, whether we like it or not, and you go to your parents or people around you, or it might be a sister or an auntie, and you want to be helpful. You want to do things for them because they looked after us, they brought us up, and you want to almost repay that, because we can, by saying, okay, let me do this, I'll make that, let me hoover this, let me do this. But then actually having, I did it the other weekend with my mum and dad, and I went over and sat with mum and dad in the conservatory, and I got home, my husband Richard, Jeff and I said it was so nice, it was like I was like a kid again.
Yeah, lovely.
And it's like, what do you mean? I went, I don't know, well, I just sat being, believe it or not, I'm quite silly when I'm at home. So I was having a joke.
No, really, we don't believe that.
Yeah, don't believe that. Telling jokes, messing around as I was doing, performing, you know, for my mum and dad. They were all laughing and all giggling, and I can't remember what my dad said, and I snuggled up to him on the sofa and I put my arm around, do you know what, Dad? You're my favourite dad, you are. And he's like, go on, get away. But it was so lovely, and you can see it in their eyes.
It's a really special moment.
It was so lovely, but it's mixing that balance, isn't it? The practicality with those memories and those moments, and opportunities like this, jewellery like this. These are treasured moments wrapped up in your gemstones and in your jewellery. That after those moments have passed, when we've all gone on to sort of different areas, these will always be here. These will always be with you. You need to see this in the box. It's stunning. Are you ready? The boxes, right, we are actually putting the boxes on pre-order. We've had so many messages. We've had to. We've conceded. Liam's gone for it. They are. Why not? Today's about sharing, is it? Are you ready to see this?
I love it in the silver.
I love it.
Yeah.
I adore both of them.
So do I. I mean, I'm to choose.
I'm a silver girl. I know you're probably. I always associate with you with sort of yellow gold more than white gold.
I do love yellow gold.
But I think we're all wearing both now.
Yeah.
That is so beautiful. So why did you go? We're not even going to get a chance to talk about this. So why? Let's turn this around. Actually, I'm going to change it. Why did you choose an amethyst specifically to go with the dandelion?
I think because for me, when I think about amethyst as a gemstone, it's whimsical. You know, it's quite magical as a gemstone, especially with that really beautiful, deep, rich colour. So yeah, I think that's why I gravitated towards it. I mean, there are lots of gemstones, to be honest. I could have chosen to go with the dandelion dot, but yeah, it's all things whimsical. That's why I thought round brilliant cut, something really simple in the centre.
We are causing absolute carnage with this right now. I absolutely have to say. We'll go straight down on price with that again. I mean, look at the detail. And you can imagine blowing that. And it's funny, when you said that, I remember when I was young, just in the garden, and you're picking them and sort of blowing them. And the thing is to remember not to, like, take a deep breath. We've all done it. Yeah. And you're full of it, aren't you?
Yeah. Don't breathe in. Definitely exhale on that one. Yeah.
Definitely. But again, that is part of the moment. That's part of the memories that
Absolutely.
you have of being young, or going out with nieces, going out with your nephews, sort of creating those moments. I'll pop this one back onto my neckline. Again, it does work on the neck, on the bracelet and on a chain. We've got both there for you. The chains are on pre-order. The bracelets are coming up. So iconic. That is lovely. I have to say, I'm really sorry. We do have about a 4-5 minute call on the waiting on the phone lines. We're going to have hundreds of you missing out on this one.
Oh no.
I will say, Elle, you are working on more designs, which is very exciting. We'll talk to you about that towards the end of the show. You are going to have to do another something like this, maybe with a different gemstone, or maybe will you ever repeat the design again?
I don't see why not. I
think you have to.
Yeah,
right now.
I mean, yes, especially if I'm hearing there's people. How many
There's
people?
hundreds.
Oh,
nearly
well, definitely. Then I shouldn't. I don't want anyone to miss out on something, especially when it is so sentimental and personal.
Yeah.
I don't want that to.
And it's gone. It's
okay.
Gone.
Leave that with me.
I mean, people can message you obviously they can message the studio now, but they can also message you on your Facebook page. If you've got ideas for, obviously, if you want to see the dandelion again, which we do, is there another gemstone you'd like in the centre? Is there something else? She's designing these for you, so absolutely send in your messages. Collector in Cumbria said, I lost my dad last year. Sorry to hear that. And know exactly how you feel, Elle. I love this.
Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It is. Yeah, grief is a horrible thing. It's all consuming and overwhelming, and it seems at the time that there's nothing that you can think of other than that person.
Yeah.
But like I said, we have to carry on, don't we? But I do think that there comes a time when you can go, okay. I'm all right today, and it's one step at a time, I suppose, isn't it? One step at a time. I'm all right today, and then all of a sudden you start thinking about that person, and you think about them with happiness, not just the sadness.
It does shift, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The pain eases less, and you start to then be able to enjoy the memories a little bit more. But it takes time, and then you'll have a day where it changes again, and you have a wobble.
Absolutely.
But we do that because those people were special to us, and they meant a lot, and they were loved.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what grief is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a sign of how much we love that person. But I hate this. I don't like the saying time heals, because I generally don't think it does.
No, it just shifts, doesn't it?
Shifts.
It's different.
It does shift.
Yeah. So many messages. Sorry if we don't read them all out. We will try. Tracy said, you are so talented. I've loved seeing your journey. You are so inspiring.
Oh.
Wishing you all success in the world.
Oh, Tracy, thank you. Thank you.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Bless your heart.
Right, we are going to do the peas in the pod next. Yay, very exciting. And again, you can wear these bracelets, necklaces. I've been wearing one of the little peas in a pod.
In your ear.
I really like them in my
they
I
look
really
so
like
cute.
those earrings. But wonderfully versatile. These are going to go so quickly. But just whilst we are answering the rest of those calls that have gone through, let's talk to Elle again on this little VT.
The pea pod. I say it with a smile straight away, because I will confess I had to pitch the idea of a pea pod into the actual collection with our design team, and it was something that I really stood my ground on. It makes me smile because for me that is representative of my family, the fact that we are all little peas in a pod, and that might not just be your bloodline, that also could be your friends, your extended family.
Now, it comes as part of the collection that I think is a really, really special kind of shift, because obviously in life, we, as you've mentioned, we look up to our parents or whoever's looked after us, whoever's been lucky enough to kind of bring us up. Maybe it was an aunt that brought you up, maybe it was a grandparent or a significant other that's taken that kind of role. At some stage in your life, hopefully, if you've been fortunate enough, or that's what you've wanted to do, you've had children, as the lovely Elle, as you know, has had Willow and Tig, which is the entire name of the collection. And this next piece is for me, I kind of see this as the kind of signature piece of the collection, if you want to kind of put it
wonderful.
that way, but equally could actually be extended in terms of its meaning.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, like you said, Ruth, not all of us have got have children, and you might not think immediately of your children when you look at that, and fantastic if you have, like I said earlier on, a different story. For me, this is hopefully a piece that will make you smile. And I think I said then in the short VT, it was the one that I had to almost pitch a little bit to our team, because they were like, Elle, you want to do a pea pod? Peas? Why do you want to do a pea pod? And I was like, well, look, firstly, they're very sweet, and you could have little gemstones set in there. They look really cute in their little comfy house. And also, sort of, well, what about if you look at it that they're members of your family, or maybe your extended family, or your loved ones, or your friends, your circle of friends, whichever it might be, cousins. It will, again, you'll be thinking of different people when you actually look at it. For me, obviously, this is my little family, and an extended family as well, and just how precious they are to me. So yeah, hopefully this is a piece which it's not just about sort of grief and sort of loss. This is a hopefully happiness-inducing piece of jewellery.
Yeah, totally. And what I love about this is it's not overtly obvious. Do you know what I'm saying? You see the little peas in the pod and it's cute. I mean, it looks dazzling as anything. The quality of those stones is amazing. But then when you do sort of reach a bit further into the sentiment, I just think this is wonderful. You've got the actual, look at that, those gemstones as well. Oh,
chrome dioxide. Yeah, I know. I mean,
really
I kind of... When I said, is there any chance that we could have chrome dioxide in this, I wasn't expecting the answer to be yes.
Well, the fact that it was, is there any chance?
Yeah,
potentially?
Is there any chance? Because as we know, it's not...
Expensive gem.
It's expensive, and it's very difficult to get hold of in the market. So it was a... Is there any chance? Kind of expecting a no straight away, and lo and behold, they managed to do it. So that's exciting. And
you can see the quality of the colour of those stones is absolutely divine. And you've got the 4 little sort of peas within there, which for you obviously directly represents your husband and your 2 children, obviously. But yeah, it could be an extended reach. But you can see, look how lovely that is. That drawing's gorgeous anyway. So, I mean, it's transferred perfectly, hasn't it, from that gorgeous sketch through the computer-aided design into the actual design. It's just absolutely, it works. Absolutely works. And you can wear this on a bracelet, you can wear it on a chain. I've got one in my earring, actually, which I'll show to you in a second. But they are so, so, so beautiful, aren't they? And it says on the little card, peas in a pod. Our greatest blessings are the people that surround us, friends near or far, family immediate or extended. This pod of peas represents our own little circle of loved ones, so precious and dear. So it's really, however you see it, could literally be 4 brilliant best friends. Yourself and 3 of your closest friends.
Absolutely.
For me, it's me, my husband, and my 2 cats.
Absolutely.
That's my family.
They are your
family, but they are my. And
100%.
We spoke about this earlier on. Obviously, you've got your family units. You may or may not. It may be your children that you're sort of referring to. I've not been fortunate enough to have children. That's not my pathway, unfortunately, in my life. But I've got my lovely husband, and I've got my 2 fairy babies. So we do look at things. We do look at things all differently. But look at these. These are gorgeous. I'll show you the 2 together. We are going to do the gold first. Jackie's just messaged in. Oh, we'll bring it back, Jackie. And she said, "This is my this my favourite people always say about my daughters. They are like peas in a pod."
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Always used to hear that. Myself and my sister.
So there we go again. It could be yourself and your sister, and you're very close with your sister. So it could be that. It could be a piece that maybe you wore one and your sister wore one, or.
And maybe get one for yourself and for your sister, or one for you, and that little family unit. Yeah. You can all be wearing that same pendant. We're off. Right, don't hang around on this again. So you saw how everything went. So we're doing the silver one first, aren't we? Sorry, not the gold. Is that right? We are doing the gold, sorry. Right, okay, and
I love
look
this
at it.
one.
And the presentation cases look beautifully there. So I'm just going to show it to you, because this is what you would get if you buy the little presentation case with the ribbon, and it's pink, which I love. I mean, what a gorgeous, gorgeous gift for a birthday, for an anniversary present, for Christmas, for no reason whatsoever other than you love somebody and think they need a bit of a pick-me-up. I think that's a wonderful kind of sentimental gift to be showing. But remember the quality of the gemstones here as well. So you pop that in the little box, you get your gorgeous card in there from the Willow and Tig collection. I mean, on its own straight away, that is high-end chic boutique straight away.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, but
Really
also, so is your jewellery.
Oh.
And it sits so well. And what's lovely is obviously you can keep your gemstones. Right, half the stock's gone. Do not hang around on this one. You can see it there, obviously, on the necklace. You're wearing
I'm wearing
this one, aren't
yeah.
you? Well, what I'll do is I'll take this off the chain so you can actually see this on the bracelet. So easy to interchange these. And I love the bracelets. I mean, we will come on to these, but you quite simply just take it off the necklace. You've got the bail on there, and it drops so easily onto the bracelet. So one day you wear it as a charm, the next day you're wearing it as a necklace, the next day you can wear it on your ears, which I'll show you in a second. But that is just so luxurious. The gold's very, very beautiful as well, isn't it? You've gone for a real sort of rich look to it.
Yeah, buttery, really buttery gold. Yeah, that's what I wanted, especially I think with the diopside as well. It really, sort of that warmth that you get from both of those.
Oh, Tanya, what an amazing collection. So pretty and sparkly.
Oh, thank you, Tanya. Thank you very much. It's really kind. You sent me everybody sent some lovely messages in the build-up.
But we only speak the truth, really, don't we? If you don't go to the sort of the effort of messaging, it's because you're telling the truth. And right, this price is, again, absolutely amazing. Just for the chrome dark side. Remember, there are 4 fabulous stones in there. Without the designing, without the gold, without the gold over the silver, 4 individual chrome dioxides that are that rich, because you can get chrome dioxide, you can get smaller stones, you can get a bit pale, wishy-washy, or a bit kind of, mucky, for want of a better word. We've got the most incredible quality. They're going to be sold out again in seconds. Please get 2 of these, by the way. Can we just quickly look at my ear?
They look so lovely in the ear.
They look. If you are a gold girl, I mean, I've got the silver version on here, but we've got the earrings. Please, they look amazing, don't they? I love them. I absolutely love them like that. And you've got to get. If you are buying these for yourself, you've got to get sold out.
Wow.
Sold out. Did we say this was going to be a 2-hour showcase? That'll be interesting. We'll see what happens with that, quite frankly.
Else to do afterwards. That's awesome.
How's your tap dancing?
Yeah, we'll just we'll play some charades or something.
We can
like
talk
that.
amongst ourselves. That's not a problem. Very, very well done indeed. Let's move to the sterling silver. As I said, I've been wearing one in my ear. Definitely get to the actual earrings. We're going to do the set of 3 earrings. You'll be able to grab hold of those in a moment as well. We will send those to you. So all I've done on that, all that you need to do there, Elle, obviously that's the part of the peas in the pod, and we've just added a little jump ring on there so it faces forwards.
Yes, otherwise it'll turn sideways, wouldn't it? So you need the jump ring in between, which I think you've had, Ruth, don't you, today? So yeah, just to make sure that is facing forward, not sideways.
So you can see your peas.
You can see your peas.
Always
if you're wearing it on the
bracelet,
if you're wearing it on the bracelet or a necklace, you obviously don't need to do that.
No. And how lovely, I said, already 100 in baskets. As I said, obviously get 2 so you can wear the earrings. Probably need 3, really.
They're so, I love the peas. It's one of my favourites.
And also for me, my again, not just that direct sort of correlation. Obviously, you're looking at the 4 little peas in a pod, thinking about your family, your extended family, your friends, maybe. For me, it's as simple as growing up with my dad in the garden, dad growing his veg, growing his beans, growing his peas, going down and popping the peas out the pods.
Oh, actually, is there anything more satisfying than that?
Nothing like it.
No, and fresh peas, not even cooked for. Oh, delicious.
But it's again memories. It's those moments when I was little, living at mum. I was little once. I know that's hard to believe, but I wasn't born 6 foot and a giant. But it's those memories. It's those moments, and this will mean something different to you. I have no doubt you'll have those different milestones and those different memories instantly, and it's so beautiful. But well done on those, Diane. Congratulations. Maybe somebody's just had a baby, or somebody's extended their family.
That's a lovely idea.
That would be really nice.
Lovely idea.
They're so pretty. Diane, nice to see you there as well. Sean, well done, Elle. Lovely designs and beautiful sentiments.
Oh, thank you, Sean. Thank you.
Totally agree. And how versatile as well. I know that's one thing you really wanted to focus on. You didn't want to just, for the main body of the collection anyway, just to sort of start off with, a lot of pendants or a lot of charms. You wanted them to be workable and really versatile. Margot, hello darling, says, congratulations Elle, your collection just hits the spot. It's beautiful. A gift that comes from the heart. Well done, lovely lady. You can feel it, can't you?
Liam was determined to get me to cry today. Absolutely determined.
They're all like.
There's
lovely Scott.
Wayne, everybody's here. I must admit, a couple of times I thought she's going to go.
It was a bit wobbly at the beginning,
wasn't it? Wobbly, a little bit wobbly.
But it's so personal, it's so heartfelt, it's bound to be. Already way over half the stock has gone, and actually if everybody checks out, they are gone. So yeah, way over allocated on those. And I will encourage you, well done Claire in Bristol, you've got 3. Mary, well done, you've got 3. How you've even done this for £22.99 when you can buy a little spacer for a charm bracelet for £20.
Yeah, exactly.
It's remarkable. It really is.
I mean, thank goodness that we have Jewellery Maker and we have the sort of means to be able to do that, because I know that if it was obviously with another sort of company, brand or design house, these prices would not have been possible. So that's not really down to me. That's down to Jewellery Maker. But I mean. And in terms of, like I said, I was hoping and praying that it could be dioxide for me, because it is that perfect pea colour. Yeah, but I knew that would probably come at a price. It's not reflective, is it? It's not reflective. Yeah, I was expecting it to be even more. But it is down to Jewellery Maker, the pricing. And I think it's so important as well that when we're launching a collection which hopefully people can feel a connection to. Yeah. And I really hope that is the case. That it's then not beyond people's budgets. So I really wanted it to be something that people can actually go, it's £22.99, I can afford that, hopefully. So because it's so emotional, I wanted it to be affordable.
Of course, it's got to be. You want people to sit at home and to be able to enjoy your collection and to see it on the television, but actually to be able to get them home and to enjoy them, and to be able to gift, to be able to multi-buy again is wonderful, which you clearly are doing. Jane, hello, she says, Elle, this is an amazing collection from a super amazing lady. Well done.
Oh, thank you, Jane. You are so kind.
Gorgeous. We have a request. First request. Okay, so Elle, can we have some charms for men too, please? I have 3 sons.
That's already actually in the planning. Already in the planning, something for the gents. But yes, and by the way, Sylvia sent me a message. One of our regular viewers. She was on. She wanted a rose and a lily, and again, I think those are 2 flowers which are very emotional for lots of people.
Yeah, totally.
So again, it's in the process. We shall see.
Fantastic. Right, if everybody checks out now, that is that, and that's if everybody checks out on one, and most of you are multi-buying. So over 100 in baskets, and I've only got 31 chances on your pea in the pod. And don't forget, you can mix these together. If you're taking your pea in the pod, or peas plural, your peas in the pod with maybe the acorn, for instance. Let me just grab the silver acorn back, if I may. Because I do think, obviously, keeping it very organic and very natural. If you imagine popping those together, obviously on the bracelet you will do, but I just think, actually, I'm going to pop them onto the chain, because I would wear both of those around the neck, to be perfectly honest. Even your earrings, you don't need to keep them balanced. A very sort of trendy thing at the moment is obviously having kind of asymmetrical, actually quite different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look, that looks amazing.
I like them together, yeah.
Yes, please. Yes, please. £22.99. Oh, that's cute.
They do look lovely together, don't they? The tessellation of them, yeah.
They are fab. Chantal, I've looked at Peapod jewellery before. Glad I waited. Got mine. Love, Chantal from Suffolk.
Oh, wonderful.
Well done, darling. Congratulations. And create moments like that. I mean, you've created a story by instantly adding maybe your acorn to your peas in the pod. You're creating memories and stories, aren't you?
And one that people are going to ask about, especially because, like, the peas in particular, they were like, well, okay, why? What?
Totally.
Well, why are you wearing peas? And you can tell the story. And again, it's. I like that. I like the conversation that can be prompted from jewellery.
Yeah, totally. And I kind of like 3. I like a cluster of 3 perfectly. I like to go on my odd numbers. So very, very well done. They will all have sold out when we get through all of those calls. So congratulations. Look, I think we've made you wait long enough as well for the bracelets. We are going to dive straight into the bracelets because you are going wild for these. Not surprising, not surprised. Now, I've been wearing the silver. Elle, you're wearing the gold,
I'm wearing
aren't
the
you?
gold,
We're going to
yes.
start with the gold, actually. Oh, we've both gone for the globes as well.
We have. That wasn't planned, was it?
No, it wasn't. I didn't realise you got the globe on as well. Just something about that called us.
Yes.
So we are going to do the gold bracelet first. I love the bracelets, and before we even set sail on bringing in the graphics for the bracelets, you can pay big prices for good quality bracelets.
Yes.
We know that. We link them together with the top brand names, and we all know what they are. And I mean, I remember years ago, literally years ago, half my life ago, when I was sort of 18, 19, and I did a first couple of sort of promotion jobs, and I thought, right, with my first wage, I'm going to buy something. Again, making memories. I'm going to buy something as a mark of that moment.
Mm-hmm.
First job, I'm going to treat myself, and went and bought a little like a kind. I think it was a Gucci little ball type bracelet, and it was over £100, but I'd worked my what's off that weekend. I went, right, I'm going to remember it. But that's what you come to expect, really, in a lot of big brand names, to pay for the gram weight, to pay a lot for the bracelet.
Particularly the bracelet, because it is sort of the foundations to to I don't know if you want to suspend one or many of the charms. And it is hopefully one of those pieces that you never feel the need to take off.
No.
You know, it can become sort of part of your signature look, I suppose. But particularly the bracelet. If you sort of do shop around, there's an investment of precious metal there. One of the things that I really was quite sort of determined about was that this was not going to be hollow.
Okay.
I don't want. I've got a real dislike for hollow bracelets. They look lovely initially when you walk out the shop, but you wear them once and they dent, and then they're irreparable. So
and I think you can feel the difference.
You can feel the difference. So I wanted this to have weight behind it, enough so that it can hold lots of pendants, charms, all of those things, or just wear it on its own. It doesn't have to have all of them. And the more weight, precious metal weight that you invest, the more price tag goes up, especially at the moment, especially right now.
Yeah, hugely so. And you've actually got over 4 grams on this. So you've got 4 grams, and you've done precious over precious, which I love. So you've got the precious 95 sterling silver wrapped up with that gorgeous gold plating, which you can have confidence in, of course, if you do want to leave this on, if you're popping it, because I know I would do that. Obviously, we're here with you, so we take most of our jewellery off. Otherwise, I would just live and breathe in my jewellery. You can do it with this particular link bracelet. And I love the fact that you've gone, we call it kind of the paperclip style bracelet, but there's also a reasoning sort of for that. Rather than having sort of the round links, you also kind of wanted to extend this a bit with the sort of the paperclip sort of design, didn't you, to sort of elongate those.
Absolutely.
The links.
Firstly, it's elegant. For that reason, aesthetically, it looks very pretty if the links are actually sort of longer. But yes, absolutely. The fact that it's almost like reaching for the next design, I suppose, or you can layer it up beautifully. Yeah, but it is that sort of constant extension, which our life hopefully will be too.
Absolutely. And the charms slide on perfectly. So at one end you've got, and the graphics are in, so you are already doing this very, very well. Oh my gosh. So you've got your lobster claw. Oh, I always do that like it's going to remind me what the word is.
Well,
you've got that. I really want to see those fingers. So you've got your lobster claw clasp. At the other end, which I think is brilliant as well, it's a 7-inch bracelet, by the way. You don't have an additional jump ring or bolt ring at the end of that. It doesn't need it because every single link is absolutely, there you go. So that what you can do with that, and this is also to do with the charms, obviously, it just makes it so easy, thank you darling, to slide your charm onto that. If you had a bolt ring at the end, it probably wouldn't go on. So look at that, just dead easy, just line it up, because some charm bracelets take you forever.
They can be quite fiddly, can't they?
Really be fiddly. Or fixed. I mean, you can choose to fix those onto that bracelet if you want to, but then just a little bit of a wiggle and a jiggle, and it's on, so you're ready to go, which is really lovely. And there's lots of big brands out there. I mean, you could get Monica Veneda, you can pay £200 odd in Monica Veneda. And I think, is it Jacob & Co? They might be doing the paperclip bracelets as well, or
I think a few of them. Soma is as well, and Gucci. Yeah, it's on trend. Very on trend.
Yeah. And the reason things are on trend is because obviously they work for a reason. You know,
Yeah.
you're not going to bring something and say that's on trend if nobody really wants it. They are very much on trend. And it is these elongated links. And I do love them. I think the fact that you get these wonderful kind of flatter, almost squared off edges gives it a much more edgy look, but yet it's incredibly classy. And although it might be quite fashion focused at the present moment, this will last and last and last. That is never going to go out of date. That's a style, and I know you wanted to really make sure that this would be a style of bracelet, a link bracelet that would last forever.
Absolutely,
because
yeah.
as a charm bracelet, that's the idea, isn't it? You want to be adding to it throughout your life, really.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you think about possibly the charm bracelet. It's the idea, the concept. This is not a new one.
No.
I mean, you told me about your charm bracelet when
Yeah.
you were little. It is something that you will keep for forever and ever. So, and hopefully something that you'll wear. You know, when I'm in my 70s, 80s, 90s, hopefully, I'll still be rocking my Willow and Tig bracelet, given the chance. Yeah.
And then obviously as legacy pieces to pass them down generation to generation. Can you imagine passing down a full-on charm bracelet and actually going through it and wondering what the stories were between each piece, wondering perhaps if you didn't know.
It's a novel, isn't it?
Oh,
completely.
completely.
It's almost a biography in a piece of jewellery then.
Yeah, biography of your life, really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
But we are $39.99. Your bracelet link would be amazing. I don't know why. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it that you're doing this, but I really think that at $39.99 that could have been an absolutely fantastic price for everybody. But I know you wanted everybody to be able to buy a bracelet and a charm to really start off with.
I'm really conscious of the fact that I want people to be able to to purchase these.
Amazing.
Christmas is around the corner.
Yeah.
I get it. I want you to be able to purchase them. That's why we were, the team worked. Like again, I can't really take credit for this, but I wanted it to be really, really as affordable as physically possible for a beautiful heavyweight bracelet.
And at a price like that, you can layer them. You can layer them up, which again is very, very on trend right now. Obviously, Ellie's wearing the gold bracelet with the globe. That is yet to come, which is very exciting. But do you know what I love about this as well? What I think you can do, let me just try. Yeah, of course you can. You can actually extend that if you wanted to. If you get a few of those, you could actually, obviously you'd have the lobster claw clasp, but if you wanted to make a necklace from that with the lobster claw clasps
Link
in
them
there,
together.
you can perhaps just link sort of two left. Hopefully you've got that. Maybe multi-buy. Well done. So that was the yellow gold. And I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to kind of start to think about Elle's next collection. Yay, because that will be happening. So what Elle wanted to do with the bracelets, obviously we've got the sterling silver coming up for you in a second. I love this. Elle has brought to you a rose gold?
A rose gold.
I don't know.
Rose gold?
I don't even know what that word was meant to be then. A rose gold. But thinking forward, because there will possibly be rose gold coming your way. We're going to remember that, aren't we now? So she wanted you to start to have your bracelet now. Love it. Rose gold is so flattering. It's the ultimate, the rose gold is the ultimate flattering colour tone. That's so beautiful. And I just think it's nice if you want to have all three bracelets together to create that tricolour look.
Exactly
is
my thinking. Even if you don't put anything on them, they're going to look nice, sort of sat alongside one another.
Yeah, totally. And you can mix and match your metals. Don't forget, if you've got the sterling silver acorn, if you've got the gold globe, or the teardrop, which we are yet to do, you can mix and match all of these. It's totally your call. I know. In fact, if I bring the yellow gold back in. Oh, I'm doing it all the time now. I'm kind of, my wedding band's platinum, so I wear that on my left hand. But I'm wearing, my right hand's become my yellow gold hand now.
Yeah, why not?
And then I've got rose gold that I tend to wear a little bit more around my neck, to be fair. So why not? There's no rules whatsoever, but they do look absolutely fantastic together. We are going to still do you an amazing price on this one. They're so beautiful. The rose gold at the moment doesn't come with a card. The other ones do, but you're still getting exactly the same quality, exactly the same in terms of the price at $19.99, and again over 4 grams of silver on that paperclip bracelet design. Such a high-end look, of course, in terms of what you're getting this morning. So this is beautiful. So, you know, moving ahead with Elle's collection. And in fact, whilst you are sort of checking out on all of that, could we potentially have a little preview?
You want a
potentially? Is that
teaser?
naughty? Because I know from looking at Elle's sketchbook, we had a look early on this morning. We're like, this is
Yeah.
and we were suggesting different things.
I can show you a few.
Preview.
I can show you a few. This one is hopefully coming in the next.
Love that pearl.
Yes. In the next collection. Yes, possibly. Oh gosh, do I put this one out there?
Could we do? Is it coming before Christmas?
Yes.
Yes, that's what we needed to know, isn't it? Really.
Yes, it is.
So possibly in the next month or.
And this is very much focused around ambition because there's a proverb that says you don't just find a pearl on the ocean. If you want one, you have to dive for it.
Yeah.
So it's all about sort of ambition. Then let me show you. Oh yes, here's another one I can show you coming up hopefully in the next before Christmas.
my
I'll just say that. Just say that you've got the lotus flower.
Wow.
So like a lotus flower, we too have the ability to rise from the mud and radiate into the world because it's known widely as the most beautiful flower in the world, and yet it grows in muddy water.
Even your writing is stunning, can I just say?
Oh, thank you.
My sister says my writing looks like a spider's crossed across a page.
Yeah, I mean mine doesn't. Yeah. It's.
I used to have nice handwriting. I'm just too busy, you know, just like
scrawls. Yes, I do that too. Now I'm not particularly fond of these next sketches, so use a little bit of your imagination. These aren't great sketches, but it's not the lion, no.
No, it's not a lion.
So this is your happiness and luck Buddha.
I love that.
It's on its way.
Is it?
Yeah. Hopefully next month.
Excellent.
Hopefully. And then you've got your heart cradle at the just to make sure that we look after ourselves, because I mean this one, just quickly I'll tell you a very story because it's not here right now, but gosh, when was it? A few months ago. March time this year. I had quite a frightening experience. I got quinsy and I didn't quite realise just how poorly I was, and I got sort of rushed to hospital, and they were like, yes, no, we were concerned about you. And it's just a reminder we spend so much time looking after other people, little people, family, friends and everything, to look after ourselves as well. So that's why I designed that one. And then this is literally just drawn.
Okay.
So I drew these, the next two,
I know what this is.
literally yesterday.
This is both of these I love. Love. Right. The octopus. I love the octopus.
Opal or pearl? What do you think, Ruth?
See, I said, oh my gosh, pearl. But then I went, well, you have pearl. You have the pearl in the other design. And Liam was 100% opal. I'm with the opal now. Can you imagine all the different colours that you'll see within there?
They do change colour, don't they?
Yeah.
They do change colour.
That would be insane. But would you go for a cabochon opal? That's the thing.
So this is the thing. You'll see at the top there. Initially, I put briolette and then put a line through it. But it's whether we could get it to sit right. It goes back to that conversation. A briolette would be lovely. If not, maybe a faceted or flat or cabochon. I'm not sure really yet. We've got to discuss that with the
so many options
with the team. Yeah, but we're thinking so this part will be in sterling silver, and of course at the top, and then you've got your gemstone there.
And maybe. Are you going to have sparkly suckers?
We could have sparkly suckers.
There you go. That's my bit. They only charge 2% for that.
I like that idea. So text in what you think. What gemstone do you think?
And then you've got the phoenix.
The phoenix, of course, yeah, which is a very powerful symbol.
Isn't it?
Of course, the phoenix must burn to emerge, or rising from the ashes. Again, it's about sort of life's highs and lows. Really.
I love them.
And I think fire opal for the phoenix.
100%.
It has to be, doesn't it?
It's got to be. Yeah.
So there you go. But those haven't even been shown to the team, so you're getting a very exclusive preview there.
There we are.
Caroline's like, oh, what are these? No, I did send them to her last night. Caroline's seen them.
Amazing. There you go. So a little bit of a preview there. In the meantime, silver. Right, I've been wearing the silver. Now, everything pretty much is sold out so far. We're going to do a 1-minute clock until we bring in the graphics. Just notice them. A cup of tea on there from Roscoe. He's a lovely lad.
Bless his heart.
Isn't he? Despite what they say about him, I think he's lovely. Right, have a look. So, the globes are coming as well. the classic sterling silver bracelet that you are getting here. The polish on it is amazing, and it does make a difference. You know, you might have a wonderful bracelet, but if you've not got that high pedigree of the polish, the detail, it can just fall a little bit flat, can't it?
Oh, it goes from something that's precious, because of course precious metal is, but from being preciously beautiful. You know, polish and finish, like with your gemstone cutting and carving, it's integral to the actual sort of end result. In the end
and would you do any maybe brushed sort of finish, any satin finish bracelets?
That's interesting, maybe.
Oh, there we go. Only charge 2% for that.
There we go. No problem.
Excellent. No problem. Didn't know today would be so profitable for me. The new collection from Elle is Willow, Tig and Ruth. Right, let's not got quite the same ring, has it really? You know,
I don't know. I
onto
quite
that.
like that.
Willow, Tig and Big Bird. Okay, we will bring... It's got a ring to it. It's got to be mileage in it. Let's bring your price in on this as well. And we've got the globe coming up. Don't forget, we do have the silver and we have the gold option as well. You're literally going to have to bring this down instantly. You can't have enough silver bracelets.
No, they're the most popular colour, aren't they? I mean, because you can wear it with 925, you can wear it with 18 karat white gold, you can wear it with platinum. Yeah. So it goes with all of them.
It's fabulous.
Wow, that's lower than I thought. Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, awkward. £17.99 for 4 grams of sterling silver. That is really quite beautiful, and Elle's designed it for you. You've got these sort of thick, sort of slightly squared off links, rounded obviously, but they are solid. That's the key, and you're not fighting with that. To get the charms on, you simply undo the lobster claw clasp and you thread them on, and they are heavy enough. They've been, you know, perfectly balanced, heavy enough to add on your globe. To add, imagine that with your acorn one side, with your peas in the pod the other, or an entire bracelet of globes. You've got the whole world literally on your wrist there. £17.99. The globes are coming up. You are going to have to be really hot to get those. You're going to have to be very, very quick indeed. And on the link bracelet, it simply says, jewellery is more than just adornment. These precious treasures capture memories, legacies and meaning beyond something of mere beauty. The pieces we wear today are treasured by generations to come, keepsakes of memories, no matter how insignificant, captured in jewellery. 100%. 100%. And even seeing these this morning, as we were talking, reminded me of my charm bracelet that I had when I was little. It's tiny. My Uncle Jeff, my Auntie and Iris, who aren't with us anymore, we lost my Uncle Jeff earlier on this year as well. Bless him. But they always bought us a charm, myself and my sister, for Christmas or for birthday. And some of them, I've no idea why we had those charms. There's some random ones in there, but they really make me giggle. But they are all totally gorgeous.
There was a reason they chose them.
There was, but isn't it funny, those moments now you go, I wish I could just kind of go back and go, so who bought, what do we have this one for? And what was the reasoning sort of behind? I know my Uncle Jeff bought me brill cream and a brush when I was christened, because I had a quiff, literally dark hair and a quiff. So I know it was amazing, and one day it dropped. It was literally like that, like I was wearing a toupee. But I look at those things, think I had one of the charms was a little pair of scissors, and I'm like, I wonder if that was to do with my hair. it would perhaps make sense. But even not knowing.
But what a lovely story, though. And again, you look at that piece, and you think of that story, don't you?
Yeah, totally. So their memory is always going to be with you. Their memory is always alive. And likewise, if you're buying this for a friend right now who's with you potentially, what a lovely gift. If I gave that to one of my friends for Christmas, as I may well do, because it's £17.99, it's far from breaking the bank. What an absolutely gorgeous, thoughtful gift. And then you can keep adding on those charms as Elle's collection keeps growing, as it obviously will, because we've got much more to come. They are, they're beautiful. You will want to add those charms on, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, there's, again, it was so important to have the weight. That was really, really important with the bracelet, I mean, we could have perhaps brought this to you at less, however, the weight wouldn't have been there. I want to have the confidence that you could wear it on a daily basis. That you can load it up with beautiful charms and sentiments and memories if you wanted to, of course, or just wear it as it is. So it's 4 grams is substantial in the 925.
Very much. And it's approximately 18 centimetres, approximately 7 inches, but it sits and I don't think I've got abnormally sized wrists. I think they're pretty standard issue. So I think, never, don't know what standard issue wrist is particularly, but it does sit beautifully, really, really nicely, as you can see there on the wrist. 37 chances we don't have, because Sharon's just got 2, Catherine, well done. Jane in Suffolk's got 3, well done. Karen, Gillian, Susan, Deborah, Helen. I've got pages and pages and pages of names coming in here. Tom, very well done. Angela's got 6, Stella's got 2. Honora, Trevor, absolutely just amazing, amazing quality on this. You've got 32 last chances. Let me just take off. If I just undo that lobster claw clasp, again, you'll see just how incredibly, incredibly easy it is to pop those charms on or to pop them off. Don't forget, your charms then go onto your necklaces, but just look at that on its own. You really can, it does. You pick up chains sometimes, bracelets or necklaces, and they feel light.
Yes.
You know, and they're light
and they're
on.
disappointing.
Really disappointing.
It's disappointing. You want to be able to feel your jewellery, don't you?
Because you want to be confident when you're wearing them. You want to be confident that you can carry on kind of day to day, carry on with what you're doing, and actually be able to enjoy sort of the pieces. Somebody just asked, yes, the ring is from Elle's collection as well. Yes, it is. Well spotted. They are coming up. And you've got a choice of 2, actually. You've got 2 different styles on the rings as well. Sold out, gone. Congratulations.
Amazing.
No surprise at all. Very well done. I think it's globe time, don't you?
Yes.
I think it is. We've been having a little look at it. Super, super popular. I know this is going to be as well. This is about literally having the whole world in your hands, or the whole world, I'm sure, in front of you. So let's learn a little bit more about it from our gorgeous Elle.
The globe is all about exploring. We are blessed with a beautiful world, one that we need to appreciate. Go on adventures. And myself, I'll confess, I am a complete home bird, and I'll get into a rut in a situation where you go to work, you see your family, and you don't go out and see your loved ones and nearest and dearest, or travel as much as I should. It's not just about geography and exploring the world, also exploring ourselves and our own abilities, looking inwards in terms of what we can actually achieve, what we can improve on, just exploration as a whole.
This is a lovely one, really, really special one. Your golden globe.
The golden globe.
Wow, the golden globes.
That was unintentional.
Have a little look. Again, in the presentation box, they are flying, by the way. If you haven't got yours yet, we've got the hexagonal presentation boxes, set of 3, and we've also got the round velvet presentation box as well, also a set of 3. So again, you open that up. Let me pop you back in for a second. Pop the lid back on. I mean, you open that on Christmas morning for a birthday. I am excited already.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
excited. And then you open that up and you see this beautiful, beautiful globe. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So obviously you've got lapis lazuli in there. It moves as well. You've got lovely articulation. How did this start, Elle? What, in terms of the journey, in terms of that globe, we obviously heard a little bit there about the kind of the sentiment behind it.
Okay, so I mean, with everything, I loved how you said it earlier on, worded it, the world's had a little bit of a wobble just recently, and I don't know, on the back of the pandemic, which I think has affected us all in many ways. For myself, and whilst thank goodness, none of my immediate family or friends have, had any tragedies with COVID in the pandemic, it has. I noticed a difference with Willow and her confidence, and certainly myself. All of a sudden, I mean, I've never really been a massive party animal anyway, but I'm very much a home person. But all of a sudden, I've just lost the desire to actually sort of go out, and maybe call that, I don't know, a little bit of laziness. I've just turned into a little bit of a hermit or recluse. So for me, I was putting this together. It's just, there's a big, beautiful world out there, Elle. Go out, and don't just stay indoors. Explore. So it's a little bit of that. And again, it might be that you've got a goal to go somewhere, to travel, all those things. But also, I always like to sort of try and ask myself, at the end of the show, for example, when this is just a really vague example, but at the end of every show, when we're discussing, I'll say, look at myself and critique myself, which we often don't do. We can be quite quick to maybe sort of point fingers in other directions, but first person we should actually look at and reflect on and explore is ourselves.
Absolutely.
So it's again a few meanings behind it, a few meanings behind sort of the globe itself. Like I said, whether it's geographical or whether it's metaphorical.
Sure, and there is that thing, isn't there, of. And I totally agree with what you've said, and you can see the globe actually being articulated, being made behind us there. I think one thing we did find, obviously, with the last year or so, is I think with obviously a lot of restrictions, a lot of our we've all been kind of restricted in how we could go about our daily lives and our freedom. Thank you. But now it's that this for me is kind of representing and just that little nudge, that little remembrance of. There is a whole world out there, and I'm very much. I mean, I think sometimes, not everybody. Sometimes the older you get, I think we just get very happy with being at home and our families in that comfort, that space. But sort of when I turned 30, I went travelling around. I went backpacking on my own for a year.
And what a courageous thing that is to do.
But at the time, it wasn't. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. If I was honest with you, I just booked the ticket. Went, I'm going backpacking, and it was like, have you got your sleeping bag liner? Have you got this? I'm like, no, what? But I just wanted to go. And to do that now, I don't think I'd do it because I'd be terrified. But it's for me, this would be a remembrance of what I achieved then when I was.
Absolutely.
I suppose it was a big thing to do. But you don't think about it like that.
When you're
but
younger, especially,
memory.
you've got more of a, I don't know, you're a little bit more ballsy and sort of.
I think now I'm a bit more aware of my own immortality. To be fair, the things I did then, I looked at skydiving. I qualified as a diver. All those things. Now I'm like, not happening. Now I've been there going, can't breathe. But you kind of grab the world, and you need to grab the world. I think one thing we've learned over the last year or so is get out there, whether you physically are getting out there, but just grab moments, grab opportunities, because the world's a big place.
It is.
And we've got one life, and it's really for living. There's so much wrapped
which
up in
goes
this
so
globe.
quickly as well. Really does.
Completely does.
I think we can all say that, especially once you reach a certain age, you go, actually, life goes pretty fast. It's go on that holiday, go on that trip. I don't know, start a new adventure, learn a new skill, whatever it is.
And even touch base. You might have family and friends that are spread across the world. That little sort of remembrance again, remembering to stay in touch. We've done that very well, I think, probably virtually over the last year or so. I hooked up with one of my friends from A level from a million years ago, from like 1885, and she lives in New Zealand. Good. The world was black and white when I was born out, but she lives in New Zealand, and we've managed to catch up and to touch base again, and we've just had a whole sort of revelation, haven't we, in terms of catch up with people, keep precious people close, whether they're near or far. The world is a big place, but it's actually a small place by all the technology.
Absolutely.
That we've got.
I mean, it's vastly different from what we had sort of hundreds of years ago. We have those opportunities. But I think particularly the pandemic has reminded us how when your freedom is suddenly taken away from you. Just how valuable that is.
Totally, 100%. And I love the fact that you've got it on a slight sort of diagonal, and it moves as well. It's not fixed.
So it pivots perfectly. And also, if you actually look at a globe itself, it's on an angle. Yeah. The globe is on an angle, so yes.
I love that. Look at it. I'd be playing with that the whole time. It's 3.97 carats. You've got that wonderful lapis lazuli, and you can see the nod and the wink to every single kind of country, continent, call it what you will, that you can see the land masses between the ocean. Over half the stock has gone again. Don't forget it fits on your bracelet. You've got it on your bracelet still, haven't you? So you can have a little look. Ooh, and on the earrings still. Don't forget you can still pop these on the earrings. Just a little, that wouldn't need a... Would it need a jump ring? Yeah, just a little jump ring to just kind of turn it around. You could wear it either way, though, really.
Chain, earrings, bracelet, and again, I wanted it to have that sort of versatility to be able to be worn. Not just as a charm. And I know that's what it says on your graphics, but yes, it is a charm stroke pendant.
And sorry to interrupt, we've only got 4 left.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay.
4 left. Not surprised, they're £19.99. If you miss the gold, go for the silver, because we have the silver coming up, because that has gone, not surprised. But they are, yeah, utterly, utterly beautiful. So let's do the silver for you as well. I'm popping these all over the place.
Here we go. I'll pass you this one.
Wait, oh, I think I've got silver.
you got
I'm ready
one?
to go. Yeah, because I've been wearing that
Complicating things now.
on the bracelet. But there we go. Have a little look. And a little bit, for me, this is a little bit like the Acorn in terms of those sentiments of get out there, you know, start to grow, start to explore the world.
Yes.
Maybe you, again, it's a gift for somebody going off to university. Tell them they've got the whole world. It's funny, isn't it? If you could go back to your sort of 17, 18-year-old self, and I look at things I was doing then, I just didn't have a huge amount of confidence. And I do struggle with that still a little bit now occasionally, believe it or not. But you look back and go, the only person preventing you from doing things is you.
Absolutely.
It is literally you. Yeah, especially when you're a lot younger. But, you know, you've got the whole world at your feet, you really have. And this is going the same way as the dandelion, it's going the same way as the peas in the pod. They're literally 200 in baskets. Helen! Helen's very important, she's in capital letters. Helen! Sharon, Susan, well done to you, Magali. We've got Vera and another Helen, equally as important, even though you're not in capitals. Gillian, Susan, well done to Dr. Chantel, to Pat. It's fabulous, £17.99. And if you've not got any of the chains are also available for you. Got a lovely little selection of chains on the web as well. Another gorgeous message coming in from Pamela. Elle, your creations are amazing. Thank you for sharing your creativity with us.
Oh, thank you, Pamela. Thank you.
And another
That's
collector
lovely.
sending in a message from Merseyside saying a globe can mean all people of the earth together.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
That's giving
Do you
me
know-
goosebumps.
Yeah, it has me as well. One of my favourite songs that's on one of my playlists is John Lennon, Imagine. I love that song.
I love that song.
It's beautiful. Yeah, Imagine all the people. That's wonderful. I love that idea.
Yeah, just the opening few bars of that song make me just have a bit of a... Oh.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me. But yeah, really lovely to see that. £17.99. Do not have 140 of these left, just so you know. About a 4-minute queue on the telephone lines. Also with the globe, I do like these on a long chain. And we do have...
They could be, they'd be lovely.
In fact, if I pop that on, we've got the metre-long chain coming up for you.
You could almost have it so you can, it can be a tactile piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice
I definitely
idea,
would.
Ruth.
Do you know what I would do with that, actually? I'd do this, but I'll be a tangle of wire and hair. But if I would wrap that sort of short and then have a long, like a double, like a waterfall kind of style.
Yeah, lovely.
So have like the choker and then have the pendant actually dropping down on that. So, but I do like a good sort
that
of
looks beautiful.
36-inch chain.
I like a long, very slimming.
Oh,
So
I like them
draws-
even more now.
It draws the eye naturally towards the
creating
waist.
that V, isn't it?
Yes,
as well?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I really like that. Lisa said, "What a beautiful collection, Elle. I've just got the globe. Lots of love."
Oh,
Well
thank
done.
you, Lisa.
Congratulations. 34 chances. We've got over 95 in baskets. We've got less than 20 now. We're kind of catching up with you. We'll do this chain next, actually. We'll pop this on for you next. But it's lovely. You've brought this to everybody before, haven't you?
Liam's just saying in our ear it's our favourite. It is our favourite, and whenever we get the opportunity to include the metre-long length chain into a show, we always do. Like Liam and I have literally sold thousands of these. It's one of our. This is not the Willow and Tig collection, but it is one of our favourite designs. I'd love to put the brand name to this, to be honest, but it was already taken. But yeah, it's so easy to turn into a bracelet, anklet, necklace. Even you don't need to be able to solder with this at all because you can just open and close a jump ring.
Yeah. Now I don't know if I've done that right. We'll have a look closer up, but is that falling? There we go. So I'd take the chain like that.
That's fab.
Yeah, I'm loving this kind of design at the moment. So you might even get 3 of those, to be fair, but you get an entire... Oh, look at it with the ring. You get the entire length of that chain, and obviously pop your globe, You could actually have one charm. You could have your acorn there, and your globe there, or your peas in a pod, up to you.
Or your amber.
Any of them. Any of them work really... But I do like to layer like that.
Yes.
But 95 sterling silver, but a metre of chain.
In 925. I love this chain.
It's crazy, isn't it? And it's 3.6 grams, so you've got a huge silver weight. But for an entire metre of chain, I don't know how we've actually managed to get away with this, quite frankly. But £11, nervous laughter, £11.99. I have no idea. It literally doesn't make sense. It's brilliant. It's great for you if you wanted to just quite simply connect the ends, as Al said, with a jump ring, with a bolt ring connector, whatever you wanted to do. Amazing. You can obviously take little sections out to add them into your design.
Yeah.
But if you've got the opportunity to do that, to wear your pendants from Elle's collection on a long chain, here is your long chain. You can have some really lovely pieces. Or you can wrap it up like such, complete. Or bracelets, obviously you can wrap that around the wrist as well. Shandy said, yay, I got a globe, which was the only one I really, really wanted. Thank you, Elle.
Oh, you're welcome, Shandy.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Bless
I
you.
hope you love it. I hope you love it.
I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. And Gabby said, hi girls, loving the show. I'm trying to call customer service, but I can't get through.
Oh no.
It's just so busy. Keep going. Don't give up the ghost. Just stay on the phone lines. It's a free phone number anyway. In fact, just stay there because obviously we've got more to share with you also. We've got the rings to share. Carnage. But look at that. Look at if I wrap that around my wrist, you can create a fantastic bracelet on there. Sorry, there are queues. We knew there would be. We knew there would be. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, nothing's gone wonky. You are in the queue, absolutely. But they are fabulous, aren't they? Really beautiful. 1 metre length of your sterling silver chain, which is crazy. We will go back to the chains later on. They are all up for pre-order. They're all beautiful. 20-inch curb chain has half stock's gone already though. Of course it has.
Yeah.
Well, if you're buying these beautiful pendants and charm pendants, I think you're just naturally going to, especially these prices for Elle's collection, you're naturally going to want to treat yourself to a new necklace as well, a new chain.
Yeah, I mean, I
Nice.
remember when I used to sort of have to take that one chain and move it between each of the pendants or whichever piece, and it's, you know, it's a faff, isn't it? It is a faff. And it's fiddly. With Jewellery Maker, we can have one per piece, really, without any of that fiddliness. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, we're going to start with the Eternal Ring, first of all. So we've got 2 different styles of rings for you. We've got the Eternal Ring and... do I have both? Oh, yeah, I have both of them beside me. So let's do... Did you say the Eternal, darling? Whoop. Which is right by the side of me. In fact, it's the one I've been wearing. So we have now, just so you can see the setup here, if I just take that off for you a second, if you have a little look, these 3. If you want your gift packaging, which you do, and you will, yeah, absolutely, that's the hexagonal gift packaging. You get all 3 of those, believe it or not. So you get the pink, the navy, rich royal, and more of the kind of the tealy hue to those. You will get a set of 3 of those, and you can see each one of the individual rings. So again, Elle is thinking forwards. We've got your little touch of rose, so if you did get the rose gold bracelet, you've got the matching ring here as well. So apologies if I said we hadn't got anything else. That was kind of a little bit of a I'm not even going to say a white light, I forgot. So you do have, because it wasn't on purpose, you do have the choice in the rings. So this, and let's start with that gorgeous, gorgeous yellow gold. I mean, presenting this to a friend, to a loved one, to your mum, to a daughter, to a niece, to whoever, amazing. Beautiful, beautiful design here as well. Where did I've just picked the card up and popped it somewhere else. What did I do with that? Peas in the pod. Peas in the pod.
Here you go. You can read it off that if you wish.
Thank you, darling.
Just there.
I don't know what I just did with that. Thank
my
you, darling.
hand
So this
poking in.
is...
The Infinite Love.
Let's pop that on. There you go. So I think the Infinite... this is the... The Infinite
It's across both.
Is across the both.
It's across both.
I think it's on here. That's why. That's why. My bad. So the Infinite Love Ring. This ring represents our hearts falling deeply, a love so limitless, so everlasting and completely unmeasurable. But this is a marriage, friendship, partnership or parental bond. This ring signifies your own love story. That's really lovely.
Oh, thank you.
That's really, really lovely.
Thank you.
Oh, my word. So, obviously, it doesn't really need too much explanation, I suppose, but love, never-ending, everlasting.
A never-ending, all-consuming, unmeasurable, all of those things. Yeah, I mean, without sounding too cliche, it is the most important thing, really, that keeps sort of us happy.
Yeah.
And I'm not just talking about a marriage or relationship or anything like that. You know, just love in general. And I think what inspired me with this piece was I know I met my husband Tom when I was in my sort of mid-30s, and I'll be honest, I was kind of like, I wasn't necessarily looking for a relationship. I wasn't about my husband, by the way. I was
going to say that didn't sound quite right.
No, it didn't sound right. But no,
we know what you mean.
I wasn't looking directly for for that commitment, and then he just appeared, and overnight. Immediately, I knew that this was the person I wanted to spend the rest of my life with, and he is maybe the happiest person in the world. So yeah, that the interconnecting rings is about my love for him. But then also, like we've said, with all the pieces, Ruth, it can be representative of other loves that you might have. Children, animals, parents, siblings, friendship, whatever you wish.
Absolutely.
It's that unmeasurable love that we hold.
Yeah, that unbroken bond. It's absolutely, it's utterly beautiful. Aha. Right, okay, so that one's coming up, sorry.
I'm holding it.
It is. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. That's, yes. Sorry, that's why I was quivering around here.
There's a slight difference between the designs. You'll notice in a second.
Oh, well, you've had a good preview. You've had a really good preview. So that's the Eternal. That's coming up. That's all right. That's okay. So this is the Infinite. So the difference here is that you've got that lovely sort of mill grain edging across one side, and then you've got that lovely smooth polished bar on the other. And I think for me, I mean, again, you can tell us a little bit more sort of about the whys and wherefores of that. But for me, I would see that as the fact that obviously it's the ultimate symbol of infinite love, but that we're different. Everybody's different in the world. You've got the mill grain one side, you've got the polish the other. That to me would represent two completely different people, but meeting and instantly becoming as one and becoming kind of harmonious.
Yeah, absolutely, and loving each other for your positives, but also for your flaws.
Oh yeah.
You know, because we all have them.
Oh yeah.
I certainly do. And the fact that that love, even in the sort of the rockiest of times, that marriages, relationships, friendships, whatever, they all endure. But it's that, like I said, unlimited, everlasting love, and recognizing, yes, we're not all perfect. We have those flaws too.
And even that lovely addition of the mill grain that Elle's added here, kind of representing almost like the little bumps in the journey.
Yes.
The journey in our life. We all go
that's
through
a lovely
those.
idea.
Again, 2%. There we go. Right, look, just to go through sizes, this is why it's so exciting when you see a collection, because everybody looks at them with a different sort of set of eyes, and it's brilliant. J to K, R to S, and L to M actually all limited, only a couple of those. Then we've got P to Q, we've got size N to O. So brilliant that you've given us a lovely selection of sizes on those as well. In fact, I'm going to pop that one onto my pinky, because I do think the pinky gets a bit of bad press, and I like a pinky ring.
Yeah, me too. And it really works, because it's not, it's not a big chunky ring. Like I said, it works. It really suits you.
Totally, I love it. And you've got this lovely sort of openness to the design as well. And obviously, you might also instantly see that kind of figure of 8, and that's obviously that's such a well-known symbol of luck, a symbol of infinity. It's all wrapped up in that gorgeous sort of kiss design, really.
It is.
I thought this would probably, and I'm being really good here when I say this, as in like Jewellery Maker brain on, I would have said if you could have done that for $49.99, I think would have been quite lovely actually.
Well, you're going to love it even more then.
Apparently I am. Apparently I am. $29.9. You are actually joking. Is that $14.99?
Yeah. Again, I really wanted it to be affordable for everybody, and it's I hope I wanted it to be it's hopefully sort of affordable to everybody that's watching right now. Wow. I mean, again, those connections, the sort of interlocking links, it's a little bit of a nod towards the sort of the Russian wedding band as well, which are connected constantly, so it's a little bit of a nod towards that.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
beautiful. That's good. R to S has just sold out. Also, whilst we're bringing another message, I'm actually going to thread that through a chain, because I would also wear that around my neck. Tom said, this has been a more expensive Tuesday morning than I'd planned, but worth every penny. One of everything for the girls. Proud of you.
Oh, darling, I love you.
Oh,
bless
moment.
his heart.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry about that.
Bless. Well, deserved. Absolutely deserved. You can't not do, quite frankly.
Well, I mean, you know, we've been talking about the sentiments, and I mean, that was my husband, by the way, for those of you that might have just tuned in. But I mean, again, hopefully the girls will, you know, when I'm long gone, look back and go, oh gosh, this was part of the Willow and Tig collection that Mummy designed.
Oh, that's very, very
that's
special.
Lovely.
I love. Well, if you're working, perhaps you're doing a job where you can't actually wear jewellery on your hands. Often, but you can wear sort of pendants or necklaces. I think that's probably a good way of doing that. Quite frankly, that's lovely. I think they've just about sold out. So
And also,
not
it's close to your
surprising.
heart there, isn't it? It's close to your heart.
Totally.
That's the infinite love.
And when you sort of wear it like that, you are, of course, sort of seeing that circle of life design that's so incredibly
Again, that's a
important.
lovely story to it.
Yeah, different again. Let's see the rose. Let's bring in the rose in that gorgeous. Oh, I've just thrown that chain on the floor. Didn't want that one. And have a little look at the. I've got plenty. It's all right. Look how lovely that is. Presentation box again.
I love this in the rose. Again, it's the sentiment.
Yeah. Really, really gorgeous. And let's take this one out as well so you can see that. There we go. So going for the rose. Now I've got a smaller size here. Midi rings. Do you wear midi rings?
I like a midi ring.
I like a midi ring, and that works comfortably. That's the thing. If you haven't tried them, it's nice, isn't it? You can still obviously move your digits, which is important. But it is your 9 to 5. Well, your digits.
You've got to be able
isn't
to
it?
move your digits, Liam.
You should know that, Liam. That's where you're going wrong. Willow and Tig. I've just called it the Willow and Tig collection, and that was amazing. I was still thinking of Tom then. That also sounds wrong. Willow and Tig collection. I was up early this morning. Willow and Tig collection, the rose gold plating over the 9 to 5 sterling. So it's a good job we get on. But that, again, you've got the detail, and every single one of those spheres in the gold you can really see coming across at the centre of the finger. Big reaction on the rose. R to S has gone. J to K has gone. L to M, there's the last 4. You are loving the rose gold. Not surprising. That looks beautiful. If you've got the bracelet, let me just layer those up. Again, I'll pop that on my pinky, so you can see that with the bracelet. So just those two together, I think is really quite classic, actually.
Yeah, hopefully you can see that it is part of the same collection in the fact that you've got the perfect colour. You know, sometimes plating can differ.
Absolutely.
But it is that perfect colour matching within gold and also the rose gold too. And again, you know, when we're looking at sort of the infinite ring, again, we're talking about that unboundless amount of love that hopefully you have for one person, multiple people, whichever. But also, you know, you might think, you know, we've been talking about sentiment a lot. You know, my parents had a lovely relationship. They met from children and at the age of 16 and married, and so again, it was that infinite love that they had for one another.
It's gorgeous. And it could be a friendship ring. You know, if you do have a not yet significant other, or maybe you've just stepped into a new relationship, maybe that's a gorgeous friendship ring. And at $14.99, that's what you'll be buying your girlfriend, Liam. As a friendship ring. There you go.
Definitely.
There you go. Sarah just messaged in to say would also make a lovely scarf ring. If you don't know somebody's ring size, great idea. Absolutely great
That's
idea.
a nice idea.
So you're bringing your scarves together and you kind of fill those in. Maybe it's the bamboo, the Primal Living bamboo scarves maybe with, or the aloe vera scarves with poppy, and you pop those on. That's a really nice
That's
idea,
a beautiful
actually.
idea, especially, I mean,
Good thinking. Good
Great
thinking.
idea. I like the idea of wearing that on the thumb too. I think it would sit really nice on the thumb.
I do like a thumb ring. I won't get that on there because my thumbs are huge. Rachel, beautiful gift for my... They are. Beautiful gift for my daughter. Thank you so much, Elle.
Well, thank you, Rachel. I hope she loves it. I do hope she loves it.
Absolutely. Everything now is limited. One little J to K hanging on in there. N to O is about to go. All about to go. May just about to be selling out. Melanie... look, keep going on that. That's the main thing. Stay there on those telephone lines. Let's do the silver for you now. I'm getting my boxes in a Tiswas here. Let's pop those back on there and right. I hope you've checked out on the silver, literally ASAP, because it's literally. I mean, it's gone. Absolute go.
A lot of the team were liking this ring, sort of saying, oh yeah, that they want one of those. And I think it is very wearable as well. I hope.
Completely. You'd wear that every day. Absolutely. And with the gift box, got to upgrade and get your gift box again on those. They are absolutely fantastic. So this is your infinite love ring, and you can see again I've got kind of more of a midi ring look on that. I do apologise, I should have asked for my I've got a slightly larger paw. When I wave I kind of block out the sun. My hands are slightly you know, when you see everybody, you know, when planes,
you're tall and elegant.
When planes come in at the airport and you've got the chap or the one there with the paddles, I don't need them, I just use my hands. this way but it's nice to see that worn a different way. You know, you can obviously all right, we're going to have to bring the price in super quick. It's not, wow, oh my gosh, lovely price on this. And I'm going to be controversial. I know it's not designed to be worn this way, but I am going to turn it round as well, because you can see on the back the detail in terms of the solidity of the gold. You've still got that beautiful kiss on the back of that.
Yeah, again, investment of sterling silver. I mean, the infinite ring is kind of like my twist on the Cartier love bangle, which is a whole other different. Yes, a whole other different price point, which very few people can afford, to be truthful. And the idea behind sort of a love bangle is that it comes in two halves, and it takes two people to put on with the screws itself. So this is kind of like it's a twist on that. Obviously, it's not the same design because that would be copying them, but it is it's a twisted version of that.
But you could, some of those bangles, you can actually pay like £100 odd just for the screw.
For the screw and the box.
What?
And the box, yeah.
What?
Again, I used to sell those in the jewellers that I first started at. They're thousands of pounds. They're beautiful. Don't get me wrong, they are beautiful. But you are talking about a very small
it's a different
percentage,
audience, isn't it?
Yes.
In terms of it's a very elite. And look, we've only got size Enter O's remaining. They've literally just about all sold out at £12. I think we've broken the graphics right now. Literally, the graphics, the quantity was going up there. I've never seen that happen.
It's on meltdown.
Amazing. Right, I'll leave the last few there because they will all find homes. We are going to go to a very, very short break. We still have the Eternal rings, which I had a lovely long preview of. We've also got the molten charms in the amber to come. Amazing. We've got the earrings to come. We've got the boxes, the necklace. So much more to come. Do not go anywhere. Stay right with us. What a fabulous morning already. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I think when you become a parent, your whole outlook on life changes, how you act to situations, your emotions and feelings about family life almost become hugely amplified. And actually just witnessing your children, Willow and Tiggy in my case, actually going about their day-to-day lives, you just appreciate the smallest of details. I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. I put pencil to paper and started sketching, which again has been one of my passions, jotting down all the concepts and the inspirations alongside each and every single piece. Once all of those drawings were collated, I went straight to our team at Jewellery Maker, who sent those drawings over to India. They turned them and developed them into CAD drawings. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. My greatest achievement is my 2 beautiful children, and that is how the Willow and Tig collection was born.
Hello, welcome back to the Willow and Tig collection. It is our brand new collection. It's the launch today, and of course it's the gorgeous Els collection. Thank you so much to everybody who's been a part of this so far this morning. But the good news is it's not over.
No.
And how are you feeling?
Overwhelmed, emotional, but yeah, in the nicest possible way. Yeah, thank you so much for everybody who's messaged me. Not just during the show, I had so many messages yesterday and the build up to this as well. You know, Carol sent me a lovely message.
Oh, bless her.
Presenter Carol, and friends who I don't speak to on a regular basis. You know, because it's been on social media a lot. So it's been really wonderful.
Nice.
Really wonderful, touching.
Good. Well, it is. It's a wonderful collection, and if you're a part of it already, congratulations. We still have more to share, and you might have seen then just before that little break, we were bringing to you that gorgeous ring, the infinite ring. I think the reason I got a little bit confused there is because I had the other rings by the side of me and it didn't have the card, and I was thinking which was which. It turns out, even we were a little bit confused. This is early, isn't it? This is from collection number 2.
Yes, it's meant to be. That's why I was like, oh, okay. This was meant to be coming with sort of, I'm going to say next month, but I don't know for sure if that's going to be the case. It does depend on when they all land.
But Carol's ill that day. I'm definitely with you, just so you know. She's definitely ill. On Nobler.
So yes, you're getting this early. Basically, it's
why not?
Win-win scenario, hopefully.
Exactly. So I don't have the card to show you on this one, unfortunately, but it's very, very similar premise, isn't it?
Absolutely.
In terms of the look to it, anyway. But obviously, what Elle has done is moving kind of. So we are doing them in the right order, anyway. moving on for the first ring where you had half of the band that was that sort of mill grain and the other band that was smooth, this you have all of the mill grain, even more detail going on that one. So they work, I have to say though, they actually work really nicely together if you want to get different sizes, different fingers, etc.
Yeah, again, I wanted them to, well, the entire collection really, to be able to be worn together as well. In terms of sentiment, it's pretty much the same, you know, that unlimitless, that unmeasurable sort of amount of love that we have for an individual or other you know, anybody really that springs to mind when you look at it. So it's a continuation on the infinite love, with eternal love. So eternal, when you look at the word eternal, you know, if you were to look at the Oxford Dictionary, the words that relate to it, it's endless.
Okay.
So this, in particular, you might be thinking about somebody that's maybe no longer with you, but of course you still love them very dearly, as much today as you did then. So, but it could also be somebody that's present and right by your side. So
some lovely
very similar emotions attached to the actual design.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and I've always loved this because it always feels, this design always feels like a hug for the finger. Yeah, almost like arms kind of reaching around and sort of embracing. It's so stylish. It's incredibly beautifully done, and again, not skimping. You've got precious 9-to-5 sterling silver, precious yellow gold adorning that design as well, and a real rich, buttery, gorgeous yellow gold. But again, we are at the most amazing prices on these. As sizes go, wow, incredibly limited on the... Have we sold out already? Alta S has gone, J to K, Alta M, literally the last one of those, just literally on it. So if you missed out on the last ring, this is your chance to get... We were going to make you wait. This was from part 2 of the collection. But this one had arrived a little bit earlier and it kind of got swept up in the mix. That's fine.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing because we...
Why not?
Yeah.
If people missed out on the other rings, then this is a second chance. And again, we always need second chances in life.
Absolutely.
Rarely get them, but it's nice when we do.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I like it how you're wearing it there, Ruth. And if you can stack them up on top of one another. They look quite nice, like so. You can wear them on different fingers. You know, I've always thought that about rings. Yes, okay, we might know our size for the immediate ring finger, but like you said, we can neglect the others.
Totally.
You know, chances are, if you take an L to M, like my wedding band is an L to M, but if I miss out on that size, then I'll go for something larger and put it maybe on the middle finger or the thumb. You know, they will work on all of them.
Yeah. Alta M is clinging on. There's 1. Alta S gone. J to K gone. 7 in a size P to Q. That would be my size, just in case. 14.99. Well, I know this sounds rude. It might sound silly. I don't know. But even like for Christmas gifts, I mean, you're not far from a kind of a stocking stuffer kind of a price point, which is ludicrous. To think if you normally go for kind of a £10 gift for friends, maybe put a limit on it. It's not that much more. It's not kind of stretching the boat that much more. Even at Christmas, myself and my husband, it's just an excuse really to get an extra pressie. But we both buy each other a pressie from the cats. From the cat. From the cat. We always get a pressie each from the cats at birthday.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? At the end of the day, I mean, you get gift for the cats, don't you? I do stockings for the dogs.
Yeah. So... See, I don't do that actually. I'm just like, I feed you all year. You get great food. You get lots of love, strokes, and attention. So we get a present on the babies.
Oh, that's lovely. And also for we do gifts on the table for Christmas. You know, just something that's not breaking the bank.
That on the table for a gift for Christmas in your Christmas cracker.
Yeah.
You would be like, wow, she's literally gone crackers. That'd be great. Very well done on that. Keep adding that to your order. I'm going to pop it back. Don't forget, excuse me, gift boxes. I've demolished all of these. But these gift boxes are coming up very, very soon indeed. Not far away from those whatsoever, but they are really, really quite fabulous. We've got the round gift boxes and we've got the hexagonal ones as well. Rose, let's do the rose. I love that tealy colour. It's gorgeous. It's like an indica light blue.
It works with the rose as well, doesn't it?
Very
really
nicely.
Complements the rose.
Very nicely. And of course, get all 3 if you can. If you want that choice between the silver, the rose and the yellow gold, you can definitely mix and match those on your paws. And as we saw, wear it around the neckline. You can pop a chain through that nice and easily as well. But so lovely, that rose gold. Love it. If you've got the rose gold bracelet,
Yeah.
Definitely. So you could have your bracelet, your ring, and then you could pop the other ring on a chain around your neckline as well.
Lovely.
If you wanted to.
Lovely.
Go for a full suite.
I wanted it to be. It was quite important to me that we did the infinite and the eternal rings in the 3 different precious metals, because I mean I know I've shared before with Cartier and their trilogy collection the fact that if they use those 3 precious metal colours, because yellow is for friendship, rose is for love, and white is for fidelity. So again, you might associate that to one individual person, or you might actually associate it to your relationship, your marriage, your children, whichever it might be. So so the rose, if you were to put our Cartier hats on right now, it's about love.
I'd love a Cartier hat.
Yes. Yes.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? I wonder what it would look like. Not just like off the mill, kind of off the shelf one. Like
I doubt Cartier would do anything off the shelf, would they?
That's true. Just going to put on my Cartier hat right now. And also, having the different colours of gold or metals, I think it's actually quite nice to have them as the seasons change, because rose gold's actually quite warming. It's always very feminine, but quite warming. So maybe in the as we go sort of autumnal, sort of springtime, you go for your rose. Maybe you go for your beautiful sterling silver when it's a bit cooler in the winter, the yellow when it's warmer in the summer, or vice versa. There's lots of different seasonal sort of moments to change your gold as well.
And I think it's complementary of all skin tones too, because some people don't necessarily gravitate towards the yellow gold colours because maybe they find it a little bit too bright, and vice versa. But the rose is that happy medium. It's in between, so it complements every single skin tone, whether you're particularly fair like myself, or whether you've got sort of dark, beautiful olive skin, whichever. It's going to complement all of the above.
Completely. I love rose gold. Love it, love it, love it. Alta S is sold out. Alta M, there's 2. J to K, there's 1. So once more, definitely being snapped up. And you could double stack those if you wanted to just sort of, if I pop the previous design just on top of that, and you can imagine the 2 together, I mean, maybe you've got a little solitaire.
Oh, wow, that looks lovely.
A little solitaire, maybe for the next collection. Maybe a little solitaire to sneak
Are you sowing
between
a seed?
the centre. I'm just thinking about. I'm just thinking. 5% commission I could charge Elle on that.
It's going up.
But that would be quite nice as well, wouldn't it? Just to have something to maybe link.
It almost frames it around. I mean, people have their wedding band sometimes sculptured to go around their engagement ring. So yeah, that would actually sit beautifully.
Maybe the
alongside.
solitaire could kind of almost link the 2. So there was maybe there's almost like little hooks or something that literally physically link the 2. If I see these designs on air, I'm ringing in.
Yeah, nice, Ruth.
Ruth's doing a collection
You
next
should do
week.
this,
It
yes.
complements Elle's collection.
Yes.
Very nicely, very nicely. Well done. Do you know what? You can have all those for free. You can have those ideas for free, Elle. Right, okay, let's do... Look at that in the royal blue box. Ooh.
I love that, so gorgeous.
In fact, let's do it, shall we? Let's do the reveal. Down on one knee. You never know. Would you be my friend? Isn't that gorgeous?
Nobody would say no to it, you, Ruth.
Oh, I've just lost one. There we go. Ah, that's nice of you.
Nobody would say
lovely.
no. It's true.
Oh, bless you. There we go. That's a beautiful, beautiful style again. That wonderful 9 to 5 sterling silver. If I buy you jewellery, will you be my friend? Is that what you're thinking, Liam? Oh my gosh, you are. Oh, I feel like I've been really harsh on you today. I'm only slightly harsh or sarcastic to people I really like. Yeah, people I know that can take it. This is going to be another fantastic design. And I have to say, Elle, from all of your concepts, all of your designs that you've done, obviously even the very name, obviously, calling it, obviously, the Willow and Tig collection after your beautiful girls, is the whole thing for you, it comes back to sentiment, doesn't it? It comes back to the whole collection being about the loved ones in your life, to those that are special. And this for you has been a real labour of love, but you really did want to share it with everybody.
Oh, absolutely. It was so important, because I know that, gosh, all design houses will do collections, and they might not necessarily say, one that springs to mind is maybe Monica Veneda. I say it probably every show. But the Siren collection, why is it the Siren collection? I love it, don't get me wrong, but I wanted to, this collection to actually have. This is why it was designed, and I feel like Adam said to me the other day. Adam's my director. He said, Elle, this is, it's kind of quite it's almost exposing the emotions behind you know, behind it, and I really wanted that to you know, to be well, honest. Honesty was the word.
It's a big thing to do, though, isn't it? It's okay, sort of starting to draw your designs and your heartbeats, I suppose, are on that paper, but then to actually see it to come to fruition and to share it with people, it's a big leap of faith, and it's a big thing to do.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't think I'm the type of person that ever, you know, I'm not a closed book. I do sort of share feelings and emotions. I'm not somebody that would just pour it all out, I suppose, when it's appropriate. But and I think jewellery, it is appropriate to sort of share stories, because even unknowingly, subconsciously, maybe you might look at a piece of jewellery. There's a reason why we gravitate to those if we're thinking about somebody else, or if it's something that you particularly like from sentiment, memories, all those things. And like I said, this for me, this design was always about my husband, and the fact that, you know, he has made, quite literally, and I get it sounds so cliche, he has made me the happiest girl in the world. And I wasn't happy previously before, you know, not always, don't get me wrong, I've had a lovely life, but there were times when I was lonely, there were times when I've always had lovely friendships and families, but in terms of a relationship, Tom turned up and that was it, you know, it was right, okay, I'm head over heels in love with you. Right now he's probably really embarrassed, right? But it's true, but he knows this, it's true, I knew instantaneously, so the interconnection of those, it was immediate. It was immediate. And again, it's quite a traditional design as well, isn't it? Like I said, that sort of Russian wedding band.
Yeah, but so wonderful to have, and it's obviously a personal, it's a passion, it's a personal journey for you, and genuinely we're all really thankful that you've done it and that you've shared it with us, because it's wonderful. It's really
and hopefully
wonderful.
you look at it, Ruth, in the same way, or in a different way. You might go, okay, this is yourself and Richard. It's your relationship, or maybe your relationship with your parents. You know, again,
it's a bond, isn't it? It's a love. It's a bond with whoever that is. And £12.99 on that. It's gorgeous. Bernadette, give the call centre a quick call. They'll be able to help you on that in terms of sort of shipping to Ireland. Absolutely, give them a call. Give them a call, because they know a bit more than I do. They know a lot more than I do in that, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, give them a quick call. Very well done, everybody. Angela's got 7 of those. Congratulations. My goodness me. Susan, well done. Helen, Jane, you've got 2. Francois, well done to you. So many names I could read out. Linda Mary, Leanne's got 3. Karen, Denise, Kim. Hello, darling. Tom. Oh, Tom, that's your Tom.
That's my Tom.
That's your Tom. Very, very well done indeed. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. £12. £12.99, 0800 644.
Do you know what they're talking about right now, Ruth? Because you're only hearing half a story.
I'm only hearing half a story right now, and it didn't sound right in my ear whatsoever. But I think I could put it into context potentially.
When Tom and I first met, we met, and and obviously we didn't. We liaised. We sort of messaged and whatnot. And
how did you meet? Let's just chuck it out there for Tom, who's cringing at home right now.
Mutual friends, literally mutual friends, and then lots of text messages, and his words. How do I phrase this correctly?
Did you keep putting him off?
He says I did. I didn't though. He always says, yes, you did, Al.
You keep letting him down.
Yeah, you kept me hanging. No, I didn't. But he says I did. He said I kept him hanging on. But yes, I used the wrong saying the other day when I was telling this story.
She really did.
I really did, and it actually sounds like it was completely the opposite way around. But yeah.
I mean, I say things wrong when I was on sort of the overnights, and sometimes I use very much the wrong word, but I'm definitely not saying that right now. But anyway, eventually, all the stars were aligned, and the rest, as they say, is history. It's a nicer way. Jan, you have such a beautiful soul, Elle. We love you for your honest, open and loving nature.
Oh, Jan. That's
How
our gorgeous
nice is
Jan,
that?
isn't it? That's guest designer Jan.
Oh, hi, Jan.
I love you, Jan. Thank you.
That's a lovely message.
Thank you.
All truths. And Janet says, congratulations on your collection. I love it. Any chance of any more dandelion charms and peas in the pod necklace?
I think it's going to have to be the case. I think I think that's almost a guarantee. If people have missed out, then I don't want that to be the case.
I mean, they literally went.
Yeah, okay.
Straight away.
Leave it with me, and I'll chat to Caroline. So I think hopefully, how quickly we can get them back.
Yeah.
It might be next month, it might be the month after. I don't know. Don't hold me to that. But yes, leave it with me. I'll see if we can.
But you'll definitely know. Don't worry.
Yes.
You'll definitely make sure, like this launch of this collection, that you'll absolutely know. We've got right. Oh,
Do you want me to pass them to you?
love these. I think my wingspan might just reach. There we go. These are, oh my gosh, these are so beautiful. Thank you, darling. Have a look at these. Right, should we see? I was about to say I don't think it's possible to have a faster sellout on these than other things that we've had so far, but hey, never say never. I love these. I love these. I love these. I love these. Amber is adorable anyway, but this is your amber teardrop. You've got the gold and you've got the 925 sterling silver. And again, you always get the lovely, lovely little card on here as well. And I'll read it to you before Elle introduces it to you. And it says, historically, amber was thought to be the tears of God. Losing a loved one is one of the hardest experiences we will ever endure. Whilst I don't believe time heals, I do believe there becomes a turning point when we can reflect and remember with a smile. Isn't that true?
It is true. I do think it's true. Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the ones which is, if there is going to be one that makes me cry, it'll be this one probably. Because this is about missing people.
Yeah.
Missing people. Yeah. And I'm not going to try to sit here and say that, you know, you can think of it maybe in yes, okay, you can smile with the memories and things like that, but this is about missing, you know, a certain person. And that's why, if you look at the actual tear, firstly, I wanted the amber to be a petite, like a teardrop.
Yeah.
And also the bale itself is tears as well, which sort of cascades over.
Oh gosh, yes, it
cascades over the actual amber itself. So, yeah, I mean, again, we take inspiration, I think, as jewellery makers, you take inspiration from the fantastic designers that you have here and your life experiences, and that's no different for this collection, you know. Yeah, two people really swing to mind, certainly for me, and I'm sure that while I say this, you'll be thinking about someone, and you guys at home. Obviously my dad, which we've spoken about, but my sister tragically died very suddenly when she was in her early 30s, and it was my first ever experience of actually losing someone so close, and we were very close, and my world fell apart. I didn't know how to respond to it. I completely went off the rails.
I'm sure.
I was very concerned about my parents, you know, because they didn't know how to react to this, obviously. How do you respond to something like that? So, and again, the teardrop, you know, I think most of us, unfortunately, have experienced that loss or tragedy at some point. So it's that teardrop that's always there, but that hopefully we can smile about those people in the future.
And hopefully that obviously very emotional tear, that, you know, the tears of sadness you look at and hope one day they'll become tears of not necessarily laughter, but that you have the opportunity to remember, to go back as the pain, as we said earlier on, doesn't go, but as it changes, as it moves, you are able to remember those precious times, those happier times, without that intensity. I think the way I would describe it is that intensity of pain.
A hollowness. You feel so hollow.
Changes.
Yeah, completely and utterly hollow, I think, when you're in that state of grief, and you just don't know what to do.
No.
Don't know what to do at all.
No.
So again, it's those unbearable emotions, really, that we will all have to at some point actually go through.
Yeah.
And amber, like I said, amber historically is the sentiment again. It's the tear of gods, and it also looks beautiful in a teardrop shape. But I wanted it to be a little bit smaller, so that it has, you know, it's not a sort of a big obvious piece. I wanted it to be delicate, and also the silver work to be the tears itself too.
And I love it, and you can just see that just ever so slightly. There's the veil kind of drops down to the tips. You've got the additional little tears at the tips there. This also, I have to say, looks beautiful on the earrings because they are ever so slightly smaller. Yeah. Again, you probably want to just pop that onto an additional jump ring just to kind of turn it around so that it sits correctly. but they do look absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous on the earrings as well. Of course, necklace, they look incredibly, incredibly beautiful on that as a kind of charm. And they will fit onto the bracelets, but again, you just need to probably add a little jump ring on that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, you spoke about balance. If I was to put a really big bail, an open bail on there, it would have kind of looked disproportionate. So yes, a jump ring, meaning you can just literally open and close it, wouldn't interfere with the petite design of this one. So, yeah.
So lovely. I think really actually nice as a choker. Hayley said, Elle, you make me proud to be your friend. Your dedication to this incredible, from Hayley and the girls.
No, this is totes and boats right now. Hayley's one of my friends who, and I've always thought friendship is not about how long you know people. It's not about somebody that you've known from the tender age. Hayley is one of my newest friends, and she's become one of my bestest friends as well. I've spoken about Hayley on air. She's got triplets, and Willow and her little girl Luna are best friends in school, but she's a dear, dear, dear friend. Thank you, Hayley.
Oh, bless you. So many messages, honestly, so many messages coming in today. Thank you for those. Obviously, this is leaving the building incredibly quickly. We are going to go to the most wonderful, wonderful, wonderful price point on this for you today at £12.99. Amazing. Elle wanted you to have the chance to own this and also to be able to treat yourself to a chain if you want to have a brand new look on that today, and I think that's a really lovely idea as well. That beautiful teardrop design that you're seeing with the teardrop card, with the authenticity card of course on that. At some stage, again, unfortunately, part of life, we will shed those tears of heartbreak at some stage, whether it's for tears for a loved one that we've lost, obviously in perhaps in death, or in just friendships that are perhaps broken, or so many different instances. It's a lovely pendant to have as a memory pendant again, isn't it?
Remembrance of that's a nice idea actually, of friendships, because they do sometimes
change over time, don't they?
Absolutely. That's a nice idea. I hadn't thought of that at all, but yes, it's almost like a remembrance piece that, again, I didn't want it to be this big huge sort of statement. I love chunky jewellery, don't get me wrong, but I wanted this to be that really delicate, really subtle piece that you hold, and maybe even only is there.
Exactly.
Because
it's so subtle.
Yes.
That's what you've sold out, obviously. You've done it so beautifully and so subtly. There's nothing. Sometimes you can see designs out there that are quite easy to understand. Almost, I don't want to say almost borderline on kind of garish, but they're so obvious. It's like instant. But this just isn't. It absolutely isn't. It's the most stunning amber pendant, and maybe you want to. I know it's not obviously been designed this way, but I know you're loving it. All of your messages and everybody's ideas in terms of what these pieces mean to them. But if you want to change those tears of sadness, as we said, into happy tears.
Tears of joy, yes.
Tears of joy.
Yeah.
Again, this is the cyclical world of our lives. We have moments of utter sadness, and we have moments of incredible happiness, or those moments where your laughter with family or friends is so much. When you have those moments and those tears of happiness, those belly laughs, and you have friends, you will have family members that you go, oh my goodness, whenever we go to so-and-so's, do you remember when? And that moment, or something that happened. Lovely friendship gift, a really, really heartfelt friendship gift as well. Are we going to cause problems with this one? Right, we don't want to cause a stampede, however. There's a single pea in the pod in gold, up for grabs. It bounced back in. I think it's probably somebody who had a few of those.
Or it might well have been the stock that we had here in the studio.
Could have been.
That we
could have been
just
that's popped back in. Aha. But either way, there is one chance only. So quickly grab that. And we're going to cause another stampede now with this. So we've put this one into the grey velvet gift box. The gift boxes are coming up in a second. In fact, we'll do them next. And there it is. Absolutely so lovely in the sterling silver again. And you can see, and obviously great quality, great quality amber that we're seeing in here. And our relationships with obviously Marius, I was going to call him Matthias then, with Marius obviously from Gdansk, where you get some of the highest grade sort of amber.
Yes.
You wanted to keep those levels incredibly high on the gemstones as well.
Absolutely, yes, 100%. And perhaps unintentionally, I don't know, perhaps subconsciously, you know, we know, a lot of us will know how amber actually forms. It starts as a liquid that literally sort of pours from those ancient prehistoric trees. Again, I look at this design and kind of think, okay, well, if you're not looking at it as a sort of a remembrance piece of jewellery, then perhaps you're thinking about the actual original, how the gemstone forms, how it's actually created by Mother Nature, and it has that sort of the tree sap fluidity to the actual bale.
Yeah, really nice. I'm going to pop that up again to my neckline. Again, earrings, you will have the chance to pop those onto your earrings if you just add in a little jump ring and to close that. This is going to be an extraordinary opportunity. This is the last of Elle's pieces in her collection for today. I'm just looking around thinking, although we do have the earrings which work perfectly, we will do those for you with the gift boxes. But so much more to stick around for. And then, of course, you're going to be looking out for the second collection. Very exciting. You know you're going to have to be super quick for that, though, don't you? Oh, my gosh, $9.99.
Yeah, wow.
That is amazing. That is such a beautiful opportunity there for you. Was that a message that came in about the raindrops, or was that Adam thinking aloud? Adam said sort of talking about raindrops and cleansing.
Oh, lovely. That's a really nice idea. That's a nice idea.
And that's the thing, everybody can have their own kind of projection onto it, can't they?
Yes, and I really hope that's what we've kind of achieved from the launch today, is the fact that, you know, we can look at a piece of jewellery and put a story, our own story, you know, our own love story or memories to them.
Yeah.
It's not about what I saw. It's about what hopefully you see, you know, as the people that will actually own own these pieces. So, yeah.
Beautiful, and they're about to sell out. $9.99.
Really?
Just didn't have enough. I'm so sorry. Mandy said, beautiful range, Elle. Thank you for making it affordable. I've treated myself to the silver infinity ring, as today is my granddad's heavenly birthday.
That's lovely.
Bless you, Mandy.
That's lovely, Mandy. Sending you lots of love.
Big love. Big love. Claire from Merseyside said, I want more, Elle. You will be getting more.
Yes, I promise you that.
Promise.
I can promise you that. I can, and hopefully not too far away.
No, hopefully not waiting too long. Hopefully. Yeah, octopus in the running. That's coming. Hopefully, the phoenix. The pearl.
Oh yes, the oyster shell.
I love the oyster shell. That's so nice. Is that going to be in silver and gold as well? Amazing. Amazing. Oh, a brooch.
Oh, that's
maybe
a nice
some could be
idea.
interchangeable at the back, so you can wear them as a pendant, or you could pop a pin through. Because I say this sometimes with pendants, that you could just pop a pendant through, but maybe you could make the actual the pin part as well.
Pivots.
Yeah,
it's a nice
that's
idea.
10% I'm up to now on this. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's the Elle's third collection is the Ruth collaboration.
Yeah, Ella Ruth.
That's coming up. Ella Ruth.
I like that. I like that.
You like that?
Yeah, that works. Does work.
Just getting in on
Ruthelle.
it. Ruthelle. That's where I was going in my head. I was going, the Ruthelle. Ruthelle. Yeah, that sounds like something's gone wrong. Right, okay. Let's do. Should we do the gift boxes?
Yes.
Why
They're
not?
so
Why not?
beautiful.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Are we doing the hexagonals first or the rounds? Yeah. Let's go in. Do you know what? I could have done that during this very short interlude, because we are going to bring these to you right now, and we are going to do them as we're doing them as a deal of the day. I think it'd be rude not to, don't you? Get yourselves ready. A set of 3 coming your way. These just absolutely finish everything. This is like, I don't think it's possible to put a cherry on the top of Elle's collection, to be perfectly honest. But if you were to add a couple of sprinkles and a cherry on top, this is it. This is it. Particularly, well, not even just for the rings, but for the rings, for the pendants, for the charms. If you are gifting, these are going to completely change the look. And I'll be honest with you, if I've just treated myself today to a ring, to the Acorn pendant, to the globe, I would want to keep these I would want to keep these separately. I would want to keep these in a special little gift box. I don't want to just, you have pieces of jewellery that you probably pop in your, I was going to say that you chuck in your jewellery box, but you pop in your jewellery box and you kind of separate out. There are odd pieces that I have, significant pieces that I keep in separate jewellery boxes.
Yes, same.
And I'd want to do that with this.
Oh, well, that's lovely. I'm glad you say that. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I would, because there's certain gemstone jewellery, there's certain treasures that are worth really looking. I mean, you should look after everything anyway, but there are certain pieces that are worth sort of looking after, and I genuinely believe that. But great if you are gifting these, because that's just, I mean, look at them. In fact, I'll show you.
I'm going to say these are our most luxurious boxes that we've ever actually done here at Jewellery Maker. They are stunning, and they would be expensive if you were to buy them from a jeweller. You buy one individually, they would be you pay a premium for the boxes.
And you wouldn't mind, you'd totally expect that. And you are getting 3, by the way. If I just move these down literally a tier, pop those. So you are getting one of each colour. If I pop the lids back on, then we can kind of gradually explore. And I think the choices of colours are wonderful. I mean, I'm a pink girl. We all know that pink's my colour. Everything pink. And I love that. But my gosh, that royal blue is phenomenal.
Blue is gorgeous. Phenomenal. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely. So you get this wonderful hexagonal designed box, which you imagine obviously is probably cardboard or felt at the bottom. Nope. Continues all the way. And they are so soft. It's padded on the top as well, which could obviously, when Elle does her lovely brooches for you moving forwards, and you've got the pins, you could actually just pop the pins potentially into there as well. Then you open that up, every part of it, even inside, look inside, you've got the finish on there, that kind of almost corduroy type finish in there. Amazing. So there's no glue splodges, it's not put together with spit and sawdust. This is beautifully done.
Yeah, and you see that, I don't know about you, Ruth, but when I look at certain boxes, sometimes you go, oh, you got such a beautiful piece of jewellery, and then you look at the box and it's almost like a little bit of a sense of disappointment, you know? Those awful plastic ones, or the little cardboard ones which are a bit flimsy, and you've got that what looks like cotton wool in the centre.
Oh gosh,
They're just a little bit disappointing, and I think especially when you're working with precious gemstones on your creations, you've put all that effort into making the jewellery or purchasing this wonderful jewellery. You want to showcase it, don't you?
Do. Absolutely. And I mean, that looks just beautiful. And they're just so well made. Even the cushioning, the part of that is it's well done. It's not soft, and you're not going to get, it's not like a soggy blancmange or anything. It's really, you know what I mean. We don't want soggy bottoms. But it's beautifully done. And I know it sounds stupid, or maybe it doesn't, but the lid fits nicely, and it hangs on. It's not just sitting on. And can I just say, I hadn't actually tried that before we came on air. Did you have a bit of a moment then, did you? But you can just tell, well, I can tell by actually putting that on, you can feel the grip. Yes. You can feel the grip on that. They are beautiful. So which choice would you go for? If you had to choose, I think the silver looks amazing in the indicolite kind of colour. I think the gold looks plush and gorgeous in the pink, and I think the silver looks beautiful in the blue. If you had to choose, sorry, it's my rose gold. We did the rose in, either or, to be fair. Let's go rose in there. Either or, I think you've got a selection of beautiful colours. If you had to pick, which would you go for? Tricky.
It is a tough one.
So do you know what? It's a good job you get all three,
isn't it? It is a good job.
It's a good job you get the lot. So you get the grey, the pink and the navy. It's more than a grey for me. It's like a steely kind of graphite hue. Beautiful
Tahitian pearl-esque.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. A little bit like a Tahitian pearl colour.
I like that. And we found, we had a little look on Tinterweb, and you can find jewellery boxes for sort of 15 quid, 20 quid. You really, I mean, there's one there. That's a hexagonal one as well. £16.56. Looks a little, not as tall, perhaps.
Yeah, it doesn't have the plinths at the bottom.
No, it's not got the depth on it. But hey, horses for courses. Yeah, they are taller, aren't they? But you imagine those on your dressing table. They're going to look absolutely fantastic. And bear in mind, you've got 3 there, so that is already chopping up. Already you're looking at £9.99 per jewellery box. Let's give you a minute, because we are nowhere near done. Do you know the price that these are going to, Elle?
I feel like Liam's told me, but I can't remember.
You can't remember? Oh, well, look on, because it's absolutely phenomenal. And if you are buying, obviously, your jewellery from Elle's collection and you're thinking, yeah, I need a gift box here. If you are selling your jewellery, what a wonderful opportunity to upsell, actually, when you're selling your particular pieces. Well, what would you charge for one of those if you were selling your jewellery? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Honestly, you're going to be blown away by this. And look, they absolutely fit perfectly together with those hexagons. I love these. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you have a very significant piece of jewellery, obviously we've got the round presentation cases coming up for you in a second, which you can pop your pendants onto. Are you ready for this? In 5 seconds, we are going to take that price even lower. Well done. We're talking an amazing set of the pink, the navy, and that beautiful kind of graphite silvery grey. All 3 of these going down to dun dun dun.
Wow. That's really good.
£3.33 for one.
Wow. That's amazing.
That is incredible. I mean, try and find just a little cardboard ring box for that kind of a price point. I think these are fabulous.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Really happy at $9.99 per box, to be perfectly honest with you.
Do we have quantity of these? I am asking for...
Not huge.
No, I was asking for my own personal benefit. I'm not going to lie, Ruth.
No, I'm not surprised.
But...
Well, Tom, if you're watching, Tom, jewellery box for everything. Spend some more of Elle's money, Tom.
You didn't need to work today, did you? Or perhaps he does, actually.
He does now.
Yeah,
honestly, if you are gifting, these are absolutely exceptional. I'll show them to you from inside as well, so you can see they're all absolutely beautifully colour matched. £9.99 for three of those. So beautiful, and you've got that all the way through. Look, literally every element, every millimetre. And that's good, because if you've got perhaps a lovely dressing table, maybe a mirror top or a glass top, they're not going to scratch either, which you don't want. But wonderful if you've... I mean, one of your rings, if you think about that, if you took one of the rings there that was maybe $12.99, you've got your gift box at $3.99 or $3.33. Sorry, is it great? For well under £20, you get that piece of jewellery. That's just exceptional,
absolutely wonderful,
really exciting.
And again, you know, lots of us have got, like you said, might have inherited pieces of jewellery that might not have the box anymore.
Yeah.
If you go to sort of retail shops and try and buy boxes, firstly they're usually quite resistant to let you do that because it has their branding on there.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know. It's surely more than £3.33.
Completely.
Surely, especially for the velvet.
So gorgeous. They're so beautiful. And actually, I think I've slightly led you down the garden path a touch. Well, only because we've got 3 different designs, haven't we, of the velvet boxes?
Yes.
So we've got we've got the pendant hexagonal design as well. Even Liam's going 3. Hey,
he's easily confused, is Liam.
I'm learning this, Elle. It's lovely, bless him. But yeah, so we do have a choice. Do you want to do the round ones first, or should we stick with the... I think we stick with the hexagonal. Do you want to grab those, Elle?
I can grab these. Yeah, no problem. So again, you get all 3 colours?
You get all 3 colours. You get the hexagonal, and I think you might be able to take a bit of a stab in the dark at the price point as well.
I think you probably could. But these aren't just your universal ones, because if I actually hold this one up, I'll put it on together, you'll notice they actually have got the hook. So you can actually suspend the charm. Let me just show you on. I'll show you on the pink one here. There you go. So you've actually got the little hook, but also the little cuts that just go down there. So you can put your chain, secure your chain. It's what Ruth was showing you earlier on, but also your stud earrings. Can you see? There's that little fold over. Sort of like a flexi wire that will actually hold your charm, pendant, whatever it is that you're actually suspending from those.
And also when you do your earrings out, earrings that you maybe don't know you're doing yet, but the earrings.
No, there are earrings on the horizon.
They can slot in there as well.
They would go beautifully in this too. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at those dandelions.
$9.99.
So beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And you get to get all 3 for that price tag. That's amazing.
Amazing.
Absolutely
so £3.33. They're just utterly luxurious. They really are gorgeous. So beautiful. What was the first thing you did, Liam?
I mean, I'm not Liam. Okay. I mean, I don't know.
Liam did the softness test like this.
Yes,
Rubbed it on his cheek. They are really soft. They're very, very soft. quite nice on your nose as well. Yeah, they're incredibly soft. Is that what you did? On your nose? There you go. Give them the Liam test.
So clearly that's what Liam does when he likes something.
That's what he does in his spare time, bless him. Bless him. So, and we wonder why Liam's currently single.
Come here, love. Go, bless Liam. This is why we love you, Liam.
Oh, my word. Oh, dearie me. So £3.33 per box that works out to. And great to have the choice to have all of these, of course. You could keep all of the grey hues, all of the pink hues, and then obviously you could separate your rings, your pendants, chains, etc. accordingly on your dressing table.
Well, they could be different for your different collections, couldn't they? I mean, if you do gift different pieces or something like that, the grey could be such and such, or we can't lose that now, Ruth, can we?
No.
Some people shake hands, some people cuddle, some people kiss. Not Liam, rubs his face.
You have lost me momentarily for this. It's just the image. The image of that. Just hi. Amazing. Oh, good job. Well, at least I know now. Hi, I'm Liam. Pleased to meet you. Right.
Next time you see him, Ruth, you know what to do.
Oh, my word. Luckily, we've been introduced, thank goodness. Okie dokie, awkward. All right. Let's do.
These are stunning.
Hello, HR. These are stunning. These are lovely. The ribbons, beautiful. So we have we got? Hold on a sec. Have we got a choice of two? We've got a choice of two as well on these. Let's start with the rings. So we've got the same sort of inner, if you like, in terms there to put your chains and your
look at those.
pendants. I mean, they remind me of the most fabulous little, either beautiful, gorgeous, stylish hat boxes of old, or of now, actually, I suppose, or chocolate boxes. You've got into them the most incredible chocolate, the most incredible sort of house of chocolates, and they wrap them with the bows and
Can I also I think, they are completely... You go to all these fancy Italian jeweller sort of brands and sort of your luxury timepieces. I don't see boxes like that.
No.
They are lovely, don't get me wrong. They're lovely. You can have the little wooden boxes sometimes. I don't see them like that.
No, and you are going to, ordinarily, you are going to pay a premium for them. They might look like they're free, and you get that gorgeous gift box, but they'll all be worked out, obviously, within the price of the timepiece or the item that you're buying. So these are for your rings. I mean, that's just, if you are proposing, this is your engagement ring in there, just, I think, amazing. Very easy to do up. So again, you are getting all three of those. You're getting the pink, the silver, and you're getting that wonderful sort of less than instead of the kind of the steely colour here, you're getting more of a classic grey in the steel. If I can just show those to you, so you've got different colours. Does that make sense? So the navy blue and the other grey, they are a different hue. They are definitely different, which is fine because that makes them all very workable. And then you have the pleasure of opening these up. I mean, there is something just so satisfying about doing those.
Yeah, it's a lovely watch, that is.
Isn't it? A lovely watch. There you go. Oh, so that's an earring one. I did that so well. Let's open up another one. Well, I don't know. I think these are all the earrings. I think these are all the earring ones.
And you tied them up so perfectly.
I know. It spent me ages. No, it didn't take long, actually. Right, let's pop these are your ring boxes. Sorry, we can edit that out later. Here we go. So these are your ring boxes. Another message coming in saying, got mine. Wow, crazy price. Says thank you, Nikki. They are, aren't they? And they do add. I mean, look at that for detail. So you've got your silver here, silver ring in the grey. You've got that beautiful rose sitting there in the blue, and then you've got your pink in there as well. They are beautiful, and it's just the quality of them all the way around. And that ribbon is just gorgeous. Really nice quality on the ribbon as well.
You can use the rings for earrings too. Stud earrings. You can actually pop the sort of stud earrings into the sort of fold.
Or a pendant. If you had a rather large sort of sizable pendant, maybe like your octopus, it might sort of stand up within there as well.
Yes, because they are quite tall boxes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Really
a nice
lovely.
idea.
And of course just sits together perfectly, and then you don't need to, I mean, if you are presenting that to somebody, you don't need to wrap it with anything sort of anything else on there. You've just got, it is attached to the box. I'll show you at the bottom. Problem with
so
that,
it's not going to slide off?
no, exactly. I was actually being a bit too delicate with that, and you don't actually need to be. You can actually give that a little bit of force, and there you go. So you can see, even, I mean, that is quality.
Yeah.
You'd expect those to kind of be glued on and just to kind of see them all a little bit stapled.
Can you imagine? Just
No,
stapled
rubbish.
on. Yeah, that
Rubbish.
would. Yeah. That's the difference.
Yeah, I wonder if Liam's had his cheeks on those, because that's really soft on the bottom there. That's what we're doing in the break then. So $9.99 on those as well. And you get all three. Please don't forget that you are getting all three of these, which is amazing. If you are selling your jewellery again, please do mark those up accordingly, obviously, or have them there, of course, as a little add-on. But wonderful, wonderful opportunity on those. Do you want to read that one out?
I can, yes. It says, deals, thank you. My husband has just bought the teardrop and Acorn for me for Christmas. However, he doesn't know it yet. Lol.
Brilliant.
I'm sure he won't mind. I'm sure.
I'm sure he
thank you for joining me as well, Julie. Thank you
know
so
the phrase,
much.
though, don't happy wife, happy life.
Exactly, absolutely.
All good. Lisa, do you want to go again now?
I can read this. Oh, Ruth, it's so lovely to see you on Jewellery Maker. Your collection is stunning, especially the Dandelion. Love it.
Yeah.
Two stunning ladies and stunning designs, Lisa.
Bless you, Lisa. Dandelion was so popular, so popular.
Yeah,
there will be more dandelions, definitely.
I think it's something,
there.
yes, because they sold out very quickly, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, and a text message we can't find, but somebody messaged in a little bit earlier on asking whether we could do the peas in a pod as a connector.
Oh, that's interesting. That'd be
Nice
nice,
idea.
wouldn't it? That'd be a nice idea.
We'll leave that with you.
Yes.
Leave that with you. Make a note
leave that
down.
with me. Note it.
Scribble it down. So if you want to carry on with that look, then you also have the chance to do exactly that with... Here we go. We've got the earrings, which are the rounds here now. So let's again have a little look inside those. So exactly the same, but obviously you've got the opportunity. If I grab the chain, maybe I'll grab the chain with the little amber teardrop. So you quite simply take that insert out, and there's plenty of room in the bottom as well. So you can loop your chain of choice inside like such. Line your little pendant up in there as well. Pop the chain inside. She goes. There we are. And then you can pop that all back. Pop that all back together.
It's going to stop it tangling as well if they're actually in the boxes properly.
Yeah, totally. Great if you're travelling as well, if you want something a little bit bougie and plush for when you're travelling. And of course you could change the chain out for earrings if you've got some lovely sort of chandelier drop type earrings.
Yeah, beautiful.
Your peas in the pod if you've...
The peas. The peas.
The peas in the pod, not in the pot. We all know what that sounded like. So you could also have your earrings in there. The wheels are very much falling off. My goodness me. I know I'm on Lifestyle for 5 hours at 5 o'clock. Can you imagine what that show's going to turn into?
Bless your heart, Ruth.
Goodness me, it's going to be carnage, that is tonight. $9.99 again on those ones for you, but really lovely. And of course you can vary the depth at which you pop that back in. If you have got a larger sort of bulkier chain, or maybe you're presenting the bracelet, if you bought your bracelet from
the
Elle,
bracelet would fit nicely.
that would work really nicely, and you could pop that in. We've got one more, I think, haven't we? One more to do from the boxes. The hexagonal for the pendants.
Haven't we done those?
Those ones, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, we did indeed. You did those, that's why.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
the wheels
confused.
are
I was gonna say, yes, we've done
definitely falling
those.
off. That was just a little test to see who's still awake.
I can stay with you for another hour if you want me. Yes, of course.
Oh, you're going to stay with that? Do you know what? I'd love that. We've still got the earrings to do. We've still got the chains to do. If that's all right with husband Tom, if we can keep your wife for a bit longer.
He'll be
Is
lovely because I'm out of the house.
Well, there
I'm
you
out
go.
of the house. Peace and quiet.
There you go. In which case, she will stay with us. Do not go anywhere. We've still got lots and lots more to do. But before we do, obviously we've got earrings, chains, mad deals. Got loads of pearls as well, actually.
Beautiful pearls.
But before we do, genuinely, thank you so much for that. You are a superstar. We love you. You're amazing,
love
and I
you.
think your collection is just. I think I
Thank
speak
you,
on behalf
Ruth.
of everybody. Just stunning.
Oh,
Stunning.
well, just if you don't mind, I'd just say thank you to you, firstly, because I know, like
Pleasure.
I said, you don't do doubles, so thank you so much for joining me,
Pleasure.
honestly. You know, I was like, please, Ruth, please. And also, can I just quickly say thank you to Caroline, thank you to all the crew. I mean, I know how labour intensive it is for all these guys as well. Over in India as well, you know, Liam, yeah, it's all been absolutely incredible. And of course, my family. You know, just thank you all. First, and the support in today's because I was worried. I was nervous.
It's personal. But that was just the beginning. That was just the launch, and there's plenty more to come. So stay with us. We'll both be back at the other side of this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Myself and the gorgeous Eleanor. Eleanor's stayed with Eleanor. That so simply sounds Eleanor.
Don't tell
Eleanor.
me off.
I know, she's very telling off. Have you got a middle name now?
Louise.
Eleanor Louise. You know
Eleanor
you've had
Louise,
it
you
when
know
have
you're in
the
trouble
full-
then, don't you? If you
Yeah.
get full named by your
Although
mum.
I don't have a middle name.
Don't
which is a bit
you?
disappointing, really.
So yeah, you know, you'll just have the surname then, wouldn't you, if you're being
Yeah.
told off?
Yeah, the full shebang.
That's when you know you've got to listen.
Yeah, big time, big time. Welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us today. We've got an incredible day lined up still for you here at Jewellery Maker. And we are continuing with, of course, the chains. Obviously, they are coming up for you because I know lots of you have been adding those to your order to work with Eleanor's beard. Why am I calling you Eleanor? I've never called you Eleanor.
No, I don't know. Have I upset you?
No, with Elle's beautiful pendant. But we also, of course, have gorgeous earrings. Now, I was wearing one of the earrings, the silver earring earlier on. I've left the little pea in the pod on there, bees in the pod, because they look really, really quite cute. There you go. I think a lot of people have multi-bought on the peas in the pod. To do exactly that. There we go.
Back you go. Back your pop.
Just back your pop, your peas. Pop back into your pod.
Yes.
Should we do some earrings now? Let's do the rose first of all, because I have these straight away, and then we'll do the sterling silver. I absolutely love these. I've just started to wear a lot more hoops recently.
Yeah, I love hoops. I love them. They're so wearable, aren't they? And I don't think they've ever gone out of fashion.
No.
Ever gone out of fashion.
And especially this kind of size. I mean, I remember being a bit younger and like the hoops the size of pirates. I mean, literally, it was like, where's the parrot? They were huge.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people still wear, but I just think we've gone a little bit more towards the huggies, a little bit more towards the kind of slightly smaller, probably more wearable kind of.
And still got the gram weight within them as well, you know. So,
Yeah.
you know, yes, those massive ones, I used to wear those as well, Ruth, you know, and you get caught in your hair and everything, and you end up pulling them out, you know, after a few glasses of wine. But these, you've still got that gram weight, so they're just more sizable in the precious metal itself. I love these. I absolutely love these.
Well, it's a really nice choice of design as well. You've got the 3 different shapes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. And they do fit. The reason why Caroline wanted these included in today's show is because, you know, she's like, gosh, you could literally loop them on. A bit like the Multi collection on our sister channel.
Totally.
Jempora, you can literally just loop on a pendant or a charm, whichever, and wear them like you were, just like you were.
And you can do it with the, obviously, if I've got the little acorn here, you can see it with the peas in a pod in a moment. Obviously, the acorn's brilliant because you don't actually need to do anything on the acorn. I've got the sterling silver one. Can I grab the... well, actually, no, let's stay with that. Let's mix the metals, shall we? Because these are rose, so let's pop on the sterling silver. I mean, that's just like dead easy. So you can wear those if you want to with the... I think they look really nice, actually.
Oh, they look lovely, yeah.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah, really nice.
So beautiful. Obviously, you could add the yellow gold onto that as well if you want to. But you are getting all 3 pairs. So you're getting the oval shape, more of the cushion shape, and then you've got the kind of sort of squared. They call it a triangle. I guess it's slightly triangular because it kind of comes in a little bit at the top. A bit more like a slice of bread. There we go.
Trapezoid.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I
have
feel
no
that's
idea.
what word springs to mind.
Trapezium.
A trapezoid.
It was always that thing, wasn't it, between what's a rhomboid? What was it? I used to remember it. There was one that the elephant stood on. That was kind of that. You know, the podiums.
Yes.
Kind of went in a little bit like
Oh,
that,
yes,
didn't they?
yeah, they did, yeah.
But I can't remember. It's a long time ago. That is school.
I don't know. Shapes were never my strong point.
Yeah.
Never.
No, maths.
Geometric when in doubt. Just say geometric.
Those geometric
I'm letting
shapes,
into
the
all my
angular.
secrets now.
Angular shapes. But you do get all 3 pairs, just so you know. You are getting all 3 of those. What would you pay for a pair of those?
Oh.
Well, even if... Well, have a little look at this. Have a little look what Monica V's up to at the moment. Have a little look and see if you were $29.99, even if you went as low as, I don't know whether I want to say $19.99 those, to be fair, but if you did, and that took you to sort of £60 for the 3, I think that'd be quite fab, considering they are gold. You've got the gold over silver. They're not over base metal. They are over 95 sterling, and they're not skinny. And obviously, when you're looking at these. It's the fastening as well. You've got to look at how many you want that clip. To have that clip, to have that kind of snap factor, because they're not going to fall out of your ears then. But they are really, really popular. These are, so different shape, but not a gazillion miles away. How much are they? £125. I mean, oh gosh, and they are sterling silver as well. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, well, fair enough. Lovely, very beautiful. We're going to give you 3 pairs for far, far, far less than that. I can never find my earlobe.
Even our sister channel do these individually. I don't know what the prices of those, but they do them in. Are they right? There we are, $16.99 individually
I've got
for
some
theirs.
silver ones actually.
And they are beautiful. A lot of the presenters actually wear them from the multi collection. They are lovely.
Yeah. See, there we go. So you can see those.
Oh, look.
So 29. No, sorry. My hand looks very weird at the moment over my earlobe because I might have just had my ears pierced again, and so I'm just covering those up because I can't take them out. 20. See, even at this age as well, even now I'm 40, I'm like 46. Even when I go home, I'm like, I've just had my ears pierced. Oh, Ruth. Oh, Ruth. And you still have to answer to your parents still even now. Oh, Ruth.
Yes. You do, don't you? I remember telling my dad that I'd had a tattoo. I remember, and straight away you saw this look of disappointment come over his face, and he was like, I was like, why? You know, it's not obvious. It's literally on my hip, and it's actually a lily flower. And remember, it's my sister. Yeah. So again, quite sentimental. I'm a right softie. And he was really disappointed, and he was like, and his words were, "You're perfect as you are."
Oh, bless him.
And bless him. But yes, we still answer to our parents, of course, no matter what age.
Always. But it's funny, isn't it? I remember talking to somebody who'd done the same thing. Their daughter had gone and got a tattoo. She was mortified. She's like, I can't believe she's done it. She said, I mean, I've got tattoos, but it's my daughter. It's her skin. I'm like, real kind of weird double standards. But she was just like, it's my daughter. She's perfect. But anyway,
yes.
But lovely. So you're getting all 3 for basically $9.99 per
each.
pair.
Ooh.
Not your price out.
I didn't know this.
Not your price, not today. Well, we thought we'd do something extra special on these, obviously. So I know a lot of you have taken 2 of Elle's pendants, potentially to go onto the earrings. If you've got the gorgeous teardrop in the yellow gold, that would work beautifully on the rose. It's only $4.99. I mean, just a little
That's
over
amazing,
£8 per pair of earrings.
I'd pay that for one pair.
100%. I think I have.
Yeah,
I think
probably
I have, to be perfectly honest.
Amazing, absolutely amazing price point.
And you don't have to keep them all like that. You can mix up the shapes if you want to. If you want to really go a little bit funky, you can totally sort of mix those up. £24.99 gold plating over that gorgeous, gorgeous rose gold. Less than 20 of those remaining already. Crumbs, they are going very, very quickly indeed.
And now you've got your multiple piercings, Ruth. You could wear one in each.
Well, exactly.
One in each up the ear.
Exactly. My mum would really be very knocked down with me. Sorry, even my sister the other day, she spotted, she went, "Did your eyes pierced together?" Yeah, anyway, moving on.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. I'm owning it. Do you want to take the silver ones, my lovely?
Yes, let's do it. I can bring them over here.
Shall I pop my keys in a pod?
Tag team. Here they are. 1, 2, and you get a 3rd pair, of course, in exactly the same shapes that we had in. If I turn them that way, there we go. Then you can see them. And there's the oval. Obviously, you do get the pair. Ruth very kindly is modelling the one with the actual pea pod suspended from. They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, look at the lustre, because they are, you know, slightly, I don't want to say the word chunky, but because there is that much more of an investment of precious metal, you get more liquid lustre across them as well. We know that 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all your precious metals. So it is like, it should be like liquid, shouldn't it? Yeah. It should look like a sort of liquid silver in the ear.
Constantly, yeah. I mean, these are beautiful. Have a little look at it in my ear. With the peas on there. So all I've done very, very, very quickly this morning, all I did there was just add a little jump ring so that they obviously sit forward. So I've got that into the oval, nice and really simple to do as well, really simple. But I think a lot of you took the peas in the pod, took sort of multi-bought on those, I think, to do exactly that, because they look so, so gorgeous. And they're not too heavy. One thing I think I wanted you to know from that was that they're not what I call low bluggers. They're not they're not too
low
heavy.
Bluggers?
You know what I mean?
I do,
don't
yes.
you, when I
Yeah,
say
it's
that?
not a good look, is it?
Not you don't want the opening the bottom of your earlobes down here, do you? Because they're so heavy. It's not an attractive.
And they're uncomfortable like that as well.
Too heavy, yeah, exactly. You want them to be perfectly weighted. So you've obviously designed these to be worn as pendants, but you've had that hindsight to think, not hindsight, you've had that sort of foresight to think that these could be worn as earrings. So it's getting the balance right in the weight of the gemstones, the weight of the metal.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, whether you can wear them in the ear, around the neck, or on the wrist, whichever you wish, and they look beautiful. I
do like them like that.
They match
with
your
the
dress
as well.
They match your dress.
I'm dressed as a pea or a turtle or a something. But straight down again to £22.99. That makes them £7.66. Oh, so naughty. I'm sorry, but that's incredible value for money in terms of what you're getting there.
It really is.
That's incredible.
These aren't base metal. They are 925 sterling silver. And, we could very easily have just had the ones, the hoops that kind of just connect into one another, that you sometimes pinch the back of your ear with.
Yeah, I can never line them up.
No, I can't either. And they're also much easier to sort of pull out. These, you actually do have that definite fastening with them as well. Yeah, I love them. Like I said, they're not part of the Willow and Tig collection. These were bought by the beautiful Caroline, but she was so right. They work perfectly, absolutely perfectly alongside the collection itself. They're stunning, aren't they? And the fact you can mix them up as well. You might go, okay, well, the hoops look really nice as you've done. Ruth, they look really nice with the peas. You might want to use that, I don't know, the globe with a different shape, or the acorn. Should we put an acorn on there?
Yeah,
I'm going to go for the cushion shape. There are apparently how many?
I think
it's the only one that's
literally
left.
Less than a handful of the sterling silver acorn. Oh, I like it on that one. See, I like the way that they move as well.
Yes.
That's cute.
That does look nice.
You could always have just one acorn. You don't need to actually match them up if you don't want to.
No, just one of them there. That's lovely.
They're really cute.
Liam's just put the details of the acorn. I think that's the only one that's left. Yeah. I mean, wow, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really nice.
Really lovely. The movement that you can get. So how much is that, Liam? If we were to... Less than £50 if you wanted to make this as a pair with the two acorns.
Just looks so much more expensive than that, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
I mean, you could whack a 1 in front of that very easily.
I agree. Oh, you don't just get those cushions though, you also get that, what are we calling them? What do you think? Triangular, trapezoid, slices, whatever. Slices. Or the hoops, the curved, the oval hoops. You're getting all three of them for £22.99. I want to get some of these, Ruth. I think they're fantastic presents.
I want the rose as well though, because I think they're lovely.
Yeah.
Very wearable, very, very interchangeable. Beautiful. Keep checking out on those. We've still got a few of those available. Jane, you just got a couple of those, Anjum. Congratulations. Susan and Brian, Joy, Elisa. Oh my word, pages and pages of you. Congratulations. Not many of those left. Not surprising. Not surprising. Right, should we do some of the chains? Because you've been obviously buying the gorgeous, gorgeous pendants that we've had for you from the collection, from Elle's collection, whether it's the globe, the acorn, etc. So let's start with one of the curb chains actually for you right now. Let's see if I can get the right one. Which length is this one, sorry, Dom? 20 inch. So if I pop, that's all right. If I pop them side by side, I should be able to see which one. Yeah, it's got to be that one. So that's a little bit longer. Prices of our chains here. It's the one thing that I'm constantly just like can't kind of get used to at all.
And people always buy more than one because they are a necessity. Like I said, we discussed earlier on, Ruth, is, you know, the days of us having to sort of swap those chains around because they are expensive are gone, you know, because now at £7.29 we can have one really per piece of jewellery without the fiddliness. Yeah. Without the fiddliness. A curved chain as well. Again, I think really works with the collection because it's not trying to sort of compete with the designs of the pieces that you've bought. It's functionally beautiful. I've said that before and I'll use it again.
I like that. I'll have that. Can I borrow that?
You can have that one for free. I'm not even going to charge you commission.
You're not going to charge. Oh, you see, you're much nicer than I am. £7.29. What a stunning necklace. I mean, necklace, it absolutely is. It's much, much more than a chain. £7.29. I just don't believe there is any point going anywhere else other than here at Jewellery Maker, part of Gemporia, to find your necklaces, to find your sterling silvers. No. Literally, I've never seen prices like this.
No, not even in the sort of the more affordable jewellery shops, I think, can sort of actually honour prices like this. Yeah, I totally agree with you. And this is 20 inches, which is what it's my favourite length, Ruth, because it sits at sort of mid-décolletage.
Sorry, I look slightly angry then. I didn't mean to look slightly angry. I'm just lower than £7.29 for a...
This isn't even Liam. This is the powers that be.
So that's kind of a set.
Yeah.
20-inch sterling silver chain.
I know. No brainer that you would multi-buy on it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, especially if you're selling your jewellery, obviously. If you wanted to have chains to actually add on as an option, I can't get over that. And it's not a skinny whip of a chain either. You know, that's a solid 9 to 5 sterling. That's got some good weight to it, to be perfectly honest. That's
it looks lovely across the back of your hand. Look at that brightness, the lustre of those. We do have as well Charlie Barron coming up this weekend. So I mean, you wouldn't want to put any pearl on anything other than precious metal, would you, from Charlie?
No, 100%. They are beautiful. I mean, you're going to have an amazing show with Charlie. Yeah. Literally. That's so beautiful. We do have some pearls to share with you today as well. But it's the lustre. I think that's why I've always loved sterling silver. It's just there is no other precious metal like it. It's just superb. £5.29. No brainer. Keep going on that. That is your 20-incher. Loads of you are multi-buying on that as well. So congratulations. Very, very nice. Same design, just smaller. No. Okie dokie.
I love this next chain. I think this is absolutely gorgeous.
This is a cutie as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
The open sort of link. Which length, Liam, are we going for here, Madal? Are we going for a 20-incher again?
Yeah, love this one. So you could immediately, and I'm a couple of metres away from Ruth right now. And the gram weight, straight away I can see that gram weight in this one. It's so beautiful, this chain.
Well, you've got to be confident, haven't you? Particularly if you've just treated yourself to one of Elle's gorgeous pendants, you don't want to be wearing it thinking, oh gosh, I hope this chain's okay, or I hope the weight of the pendant isn't going to break the chain. You want to have it in complete confidence that you're wearing it, you're loving it, and you can kind of just carry on and know it's going to be there. But again, 9 to 5 sterling silver. It's the cable chain. So again, approximately 20 inches. It isn't. I have to say, I do like a 20-incher, especially when you're talking about sort of as you're moving to winter time as well. If you're popping that open, sort of over maybe an open neckline, or when you've got your roll necks as well and you're popping it over it, they look absolutely amazing. And you could layer that look as well.
Yeah, and every chain, whether you go for the cable or the curved chain with us here at Jewellery Maker or any of the other links that we've actually done, I've said this again countless times, so forgive me for repeating myself, but there's nothing worse than seeing those, I think they're normally called trace chains. We do trace chains, but not like this. No. That stick to your skin. Oh, you know, those ones that haven't got any gram weight and they just stick to you. Yeah. And don't really do anything. They just kind of linger there. We want it to kind of, you want that drape.
I know what you mean, though.
You do know what I mean, don't you?
Because you wanted to do that. You wanted to create that kind of, that arched shape, and it's like all wiggly and jiggly and
yeah, because it's not heavy enough. That's why it's not, the gram weight is not there. It needs to have that sort of even an extra half a gram sort of added to those chains would make such a difference. So yes, they might be more cost effective from certain establishments, but yeah, they don't look anywhere near as beautiful. Whereas I think these, you've got that gram weight.
Yeah, well, what is it? 1.4, I think it said then. 1.4 grams.
6, I
think.
1.6,
even more so. And you can get a chain like that, which is the 0.6, the 0.7. They're probably the ones you're talking about, which are just $5.99. Amazing price on that. Keep going through on those. Let's do one of our gold chains. I've got 3 to choose from here.
I'm wearing one. I don't know which one you're showing.
It's another cable chain in the gold. We'll have a little look at the recording.
Oh, mine's the curb.
Yours is the curb. I think I've got one of there. What length are we talking about here, Leon? 18 inches, right. Let's lie these side by side and then I can find out which one.
So was the last one we go to, Ruth, isn't it?
Well, I think it is, to be fair, yes.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
There we go. So if you want the gold version, then absolutely go for it. And you will do, obviously, the sort of the pieces that we've had. I'm going to grab the peas. I'm going to grab the peas in their pod and pop it onto this one as well. Again, a necklace in its absolute own right, absolutely. But you've got an 18-incher going on here. In fact, let's do that straight up to the neckline as well. So really strong, solid links, which is what you want on that as well, isn't it? And your gold plating isn't going to kind of rub off or brush off in 3 strokes. It's there, it's locked in, which is something obviously we've always been very kind of focused on, to be fair, because I think sometimes, even a year or two, gold plating, etc., had a bit of a, not even bad press, but I think we were just a bit unsure about it. But it's really become a choice of favourite jewellery designers to have that expensive look without paying premiums.
Absolutely. I mean, the likes of Alex Monroe does it with his Bumblebee collection. My Tom bought me one of those for Christmas one year, and it's gold-plated sterling silver. And looks, by the way, no different in terms of the actual colour.
No. Well, how would you tell from that? You wouldn't. I wouldn't know, you wouldn't know.
No.
But, and again, still feels incredibly luxurious, because we've also chosen to put the yellow gold not over base metal, copper, brass on this particular one. This one is over the 95 sterling silver. What a sensational price point.
That looks lovely.
£6.49. Great Christmas gift. I mean, you need to stock up at that price, don't you, really?
Yeah, because again, it's the cable chain is slightly thicker, so you know, you might have young children as well. I've noticed Tiggy's now, as I'm carrying around, she's gravitating towards jewellery, so I want to actually be able to still wear jewellery without worrying that it's going to be sort of yanked off my neckline with a cable chain, because there is that bigger investment. Not in price point, but I can have that confidence, can't I?
Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful. Very well done, everybody checking out those. Margaret's got a couple as well. Ali, well done. Sandra, congratulations. Rexham joining us as well. And of course, a nice big solid lobster claw clasp on that as well. Beautiful. Keep checking out on those and keep refreshing your browser if you're there on web. Keep refreshing. You never know. People do keep sort of twisting and changing, obviously. So if you happen to pop one of those or spot one of those pendants or rings, etc., coming back in, grab it, snaffle it really quickly. Right. This weekend, as Elle said, Charlie Barron is with us, which is going to be very exciting. But if you can't wait until then, we do have a selection of pearls to share with you right now. Oh, my days. Oh, my gosh. This is stunning. I love the Baroque pearls. That colour, though, is something else. All of these will be different. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I love them. Have you seen that photograph of Lady Gaga wearing a sort of a necklace of this size and shape, Baroque pearls?
Oh, I don't think I have.
She wore it to a red carpet event, and it's literally all the way around her décolletage. It was guest designer Mark Smith, I think, that showed it to me for the first time. It's stunning, and it is those Baroque pearls, the undulations and beauty. Yeah, gorgeous.
It's so silky as well, I have to say. It's a natural freshwater, natural colour freshwater Baroque pearl, coming in approximately 21 by 17. Now, of course, every single one of these will be completely unique. They will, obviously, because of what you're dealing with. That wonderfully, I love it.
Yeah,
I say from a side profile, but I guess there's not really a front or a back particularly. But that wonderful kind of shape that you're getting there has to be made into a pendant, doesn't it? Surely.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love that.
Yeah, I mean, just one of those on a head pin, suspended from the chains that you've just had.
Gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
Or I'd go perhaps for. I'm really into there was a time years ago when the kind of the T-bar chains were really fashionable.
Yeah.
And they have come full circle again. And almost when I see a pearl, like, I think Tiffany might even be doing that at the moment. Kind of like a big T-bar kind of chunky chain, and then the pearl dropping down.
Oh, lovely.
From almost like the jump ring, if you like. This, honestly, we could charge you the earth for that pearl. Literally, you think about the style icons, the goddesses, you think about Lady Gaga, Elizabeth Taylor, obviously, that have worn amazing pearls like this. I mean, even if that pearl on its own, that glorious, lustrous pearl on its own was £100, I'd be like, yes, please.
Wow. Did I just spot it's half drilled as well? Is that half drilled?
It is half drilled. Yeah, there you go.
We're gonna. Oh yeah, literally just a bit of E6000 glue. Glue the peg in. You've just made yourself. I need to buy some of these.
I know, they are incredible. Absolutely, $99.99. In fact, that isn't your price, but just whilst we are wiggling and jiggling on that price, look what's coming up. Oh my gosh. Oh, Elle, don't look. Actually, do look. Treat yourself.
Wowzers! Yes, Tom, if you're still watching, please can you buy some of these?
Yes, Tom. I also like you, Tom.
Wow. Please, I only asked you because I know I'm probably going to miss out. So, whilst you're watching, if you're still there,
that looks
look at that. That's beautiful.
On one of those chains as well. On the
hello.
Oh my gosh, it's gone to $29.99.
Yeah.
Get out. That's stunning. So you're going to be able to make, not mate.
No. Well, I mean, you can if you want to do that in your own time.
Leave that with you. Yeah. But for $29.99, but you're going to be able to create. That's a better choice of word, Ruth. That entire look for what, under £50? That's no.
Oh, I just snorted.
Good work. Yeah,
luxury jewellery, and here's me just casually snorting.
Casually snort away. I'm loving it.
But it is absolutely beautiful.
That's seriously, Charlie would be loving life with that.
Yeah.
$29.99. Go, keep going through. Let's do that. Let's do the peg. So a little bit of your glue in there. In fact, I know I'm back with you at Jewellery Maker because I emptied my handbag. I shouldn't really say this, but it's fine. I emptied my handbag the other day and found some of these 6,000 in there. It must have dropped it off one of the desks. I didn't pick it up. I was like, what? I went, I'm showing back at Jewellery Maker.
You want to keep hold of that? It's like gold dust.
Right. So, yeah.
It's like gold dust, and that's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah. Very, very simple. So a little bit of that on the post, on the pin. Pop it in, and done. And look, you've even got a little sort of bit of, you got a little bit of sparkle, you got your little CZ in there as well to add that in. That's really, really cute. I mean, I'd pop that. I tell you what, I think that might go on Elle's bracelet.
Let's try. I'll take this one off for a second.
I think it will.
I mean, obviously you're not. Oops. Obviously you're not going to be able to.
We're swapping over.
We are, aren't we? Let's have a little look. Yeah,
it will do. I know it will.
It'll breeze through.
Yeah.
So here we go. Imagine the pearl. We quite frequently show this bracelet from Monica Veneda, not this one. This one. £360.
Yeah.
65, I beg your pardon.
That's beautiful though, isn't it?
You could do a version of that, couldn't you? A version of that.
Do you want the pearl as well?
Yeah, see if I
It
can.
won't stay in there,
I can do some. I'll do a balancing act. Let's see.
See, this is the moment where I should have just put a little bit of glue in there and gone, oh, sorry, but I'll have to take that. I'll have to take that home now. On a necklace as well, on that bracelet.
Okay, I'm going to say something I don't know if I should.
Go on.
These bracelets are coming up in a necklace. Yeah.
Excellent.
So, yeah, I would grab these for the necklace as well. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
They're going to fly.
So, the peg and the pearl together.
That is lovely.
£35. $4.99. Isn't that gorgeous, Ruth?
Yes, I need. How many of those do we have? We don't have a lot, do we?
20.
Okay.
50 of the peg, 20 of the pearls. We're probably going to miss out, aren't we?
They are. I tell you what I'm going to do as well. Just in case you miss out on that phenomenal pearl.
I'll pass that one back.
I have an alternative.
Oh, yes.
Equally gorgeous. So make sure you're grabbing your pegs. Grab your pegs. Peg away now.
We're going to have to hold this one.
And of course, if you get two of the pegs, you can of course also put those into earrings, can't you?
Yes, on the hoops that we've just had. Let me just let the bracelet fall back now.
That's lovely.
Look at how beautiful that one is too.
And when we get the necklaces, that's going to look absolutely
I don't know
amazing.
if I should have told you that, but I've done it
I'm
now.
glad you did. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
it
did.
would be perfect for
Exciting.
this though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very
Absolutely
much so.
perfect.
That just looks, it looks so incredibly expensive. I on that paperclip style chain, I love. If there's any of those remaining on the web, I don't think there is, but have a little look, because we had those bracelets with Elle.
Have we done the pearl?
We had the
Have we brought the
rose.
pearl?
Did we bring the
This,
details
not
for that
this pearl. Liam's just having a moment.
Well, he's just looking to see if there's any quantity of your beautiful bracelets, whether there's any of the rose or the silver. So here's the pearl.
Oh, that's me. That's
just can't
me.
get the staff, can you, man?
I know, I mean,
Just can't
honestly,
get the
come on, Liam.
producers.
Come
You know
on.
what I mean?
He's got to spin multiple plates. And here's me being demanding. That's
That's
beautiful, and a keshi, a natural. Keshis are through and through nacre, of course. If you were to cut inside a keshi, you wouldn't find your nucleated bead. It would all be nacre. That's why you have such beautiful amounts of iridescence. That's stunning, isn't it, Ruth?
Really, really classic. And we'll bring your price down on that one as well. I mean, you've got to have one of each. If you can, treat yourself to both the larger pearl that we had and, of course, the keshi pearl as well. That's amazing. Just
They
amazing.
are gorgeous. That's a stunning piece of jewellery.
They just never go into date. That to me takes me straight to sort of Bond Street, to Milan, to Paris, to New York. Any one of those big brand names, obviously you saw a version of. 1999 is just ludicrous. It really is. Pop it on the pin, absolutely. And how easy is that to do? If you are new to Jewellery Maker, this is incredibly easy. It's a great way to get started, because you're not going to sell that pearl on the pin for £20, for 24, 25
I don't think I'd be able to sell it at all. It would be in my collection. Yeah, a little dab of E6000 glue. And you can see there's a half drill.
Yeah.
Leave it overnight.
That is lovely.
It is that
Absolute
simple.
perfection. Absolute perfection. And with that little bit of sparkle, stunning. That's gone. That's sold out. Do we have... And yeah, we do have another one. We got another one. Right.
Ooh.
This... Maybe that one's better with the bracelet, actually. Oh, I don't think there is a better. I think it's just an alternative. If you want to go a little bit smaller, this will be perfect for you. But I just think they're all amazing.
Now this, it obviously is not glued, but I can.
That will stay there, won't it?
Steady.
Now that's classic charm for me. Classic pearl charm pendant.
That's so beautiful.
Love it. Absolutely love it. You'll never want to take that off.
No. Look at the quality of the pearl as well.
Yeah. Half drilled. And over 8 mils, so you are already straight away looking at your luxury size pearl.
Yeah, it's a milestone, a bit like 1 carat to a diamond. Look at the lustre on that pearl. Flawless.
Stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. In a spherical pearl.
We always expect kind of little pits or bumps or from pearls, but can't see anything on that one.
Little characteristics, like you know, little blemishes that we have.
Little beauty spots.
Little beauty spots, little wrinkles that develop over the years. Beauty spots. Yeah, I'm not talking the pearls having wrinkles. I meant me then. But look, £6.99. That's so pretty.
Really gorgeous. That pearl on its own, £6.99.
I don't know why we've not described that, Ruth, as a round pearl.
No, I don't actually. I mean, it's because it's 8 to 8.5, so we're just erring on the side of caution. But to the naked eye, I mean, that's a spherical perfect round, isn't it? Which is just so beautiful. To go and buy anything like that, to think you can pop the post in there, and you're literally looking around the £10 mark. It is so exciting. Well done, Donna. Julie, congratulations to you. Keep checking out on those. They're all fabulous. Oh, I need to put these all away, don't I?
There you go, passing them back.
Getting a lineup of pearls alongside me. That was that one.
And there's a peg.
Oh, there's a peg. Blimey.
Oh, keep the peg. Okay.
I'll hang on to the peg. Where was our first pearl from? Was that number 2? Wasn't, was it? Number 10, I thought so. Number 13, I don't have anything in number 13. So where is it? What am I looking for, Liam?
Yes.
Oh, well, if you missed out on that large keshi pearl, Christmas has literally just arrived. Because who wants 6 of the fabulous coloured keshi pearls? These colours are stunning. Look at all of those. Oh my goodness me. In fact, they're probably going to see those a little bit better. Shall I do a bit of a turn up over, then you can see them? They're stunning. Stunning, stunning. So you've got more of the kind of the peaches, the creams. You've got more of the lilac hues, even more of a kind of a, almost I'd be tempted to say like a greeny, sort of golden hue on there. These are so gorgeous. All different, the waves, the contours. And again, you've got the half drilling on there. Oh my gosh, today is like winning. How lovely is that?
Oh, it's lovely.
They're fab. So 6 of these. We just bought you one for £20, which was gorgeous. We are now going to bring to you 6, so it should be like 6 times ours. So what, £120? £120? I have a feeling we're not going to do that, quite frankly. These are so gorgeous. You've got some wonderful colours. Do you have a favourite colour, Elle, for your pearls? Are you a classic, or do you like
I don't know. I do love them all. Pearls, I've said this loads of times, is one of the most frequently purchased gemstone for me here at Jewellery Maker. I don't know. I love metallic pearls, which is something I've just noticed. I know it doesn't say it on the graphics, but there's a definite metallic iridescence to them. And we also know how rare they are. From a harvest of 10,000, they say that less than 10 will have a natural metallic colour. And here we are. How is that at $29.99?
Don't know.
£5 per keshi.
Goodness me. So that'd be costing you what, sort of £10? And they're all sort of half drilled at different kind of angles as well. You're half drilling. If I hold it like that, this one is going to sit like such. If that's, there we go. If you stay in place. But they just adds to the kind of the character of them. Obviously, you don't have to put the little pin in all of those. Obviously, you've got enough there to kind of get two that
earrings. You've got enough there to make earrings and a pendant.
Yeah, bracelet. There was your lobster.
With the earrings that we've just had. That's a deal of the day. Was it a deal of the day? I don't know. Star buy.
Star buy, deal of the day, managed special.
All of the above.
12.
All of the above.
those them earrings we did.
Yes.
But they would, and obviously they're not going to match identically, but that's also really nice to have the chance to get something a little bit different. They are lovely, flying out, not look at it there. Well done, well done, well done, well done. In fact, talking of those kind of hoop style earrings, popping those back on there, let's grab. Now, I think Elle, you may have brought these to everybody.
Oh, I did. I did. The graphics didn't even manage to appear.
Didn't get there.
No.
They
sold out that quickly, and it was actually on the back of the inspiration from Monica Veneda. If you have, there's a pair of pearl earrings on her website at the moment, which we've always ogled and loved. And they're not pave set. They're not, they haven't got any other gemstone in there. It's precious metal with a simple pearl suspension. I forget how much they are.
Fab.
No, not quite, but I mean, so we can go with that. It was similar. It's similar. There is one which actually has got a slightly a similar detail to what you're looking at right now, Ruth. That sort of almost checkered
really like
effect. And of course, they're Monica Veneda. There'd be hundreds of pounds there, hundreds of pounds. And it was that inspiration that kind of led into this star buy.
See, any of these pearls work really nicely at the bottom.
There we go. All of them look amazing with them. There we go. So it was those.
Wow.
Yeah. A simple, really simple creation, aren't they?
And it's the detail. Obviously, we were speaking earlier on about the huggy kind of style. Obviously, these are a little bit larger. They are so well made. One thing I always sort of have a look at when I'm buying earrings like this that have the clasp like that is that they're solid.
They click into place.
They click into place so that. Did you hear? I don't know. You might even hear that. Snap of satisfaction. And then obviously you've got the loop at the bottom to add on whatever you wanted, but the fact that you've got solidity in the actual hoop. One of the first pairs of gold earrings I ever bought when I was sort of 15, 16 were incredibly flimsy, and they kind of snapped within seconds. They were literally gone. But you can see there in terms of that 9 to 5 sterling silver. Are so solid in respect to that. I did that with a ring and a jeweller's once actually. I picked it and went like that and literally bent it in half. Gutted.
Yeah.
I don't know who was more awkward for. They were like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was like, wow. She like melted in my hands.
That's not great, is it?
It wasn't a good moment. It wasn't the finest.
Thank goodness you didn't buy it.
Well, I wouldn't. I was doing a bit of market research. $14.99, and again you've got that lovely drop, so you can add on to the bottom of that. Let me do it that way. Sorry, whatever you wish, and that's why they flew out at that price point. Not surprisingly, so you can add your pearls, you can add your gemstones onto there, whatever you desire. But really nice size with that kind of snake sort of finish on that.
Yeah.
Well done, Abby. I think you got the last pair of those. Congratulations. Well done. We are going to do, a star buy. We are going to do a star buy. Because you've got your eyes on these, I don't blame you. We are going to bring to you a fantastic strand of pearls, luxury size, for a bit of a bargain price. A classic, iconic strand of pearls. They just literally have to go straight away, have to go straight up onto the neckline, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. Wow. Ruth,
Gorgeous.
they are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Look at the size. Sorry, Liam does this to me every time. I apologise on Liam's behalf, Ruth. He says it to me every time. I put a strand of pearls to the neck. He says, "Where's Elle gone?
Where's Elle gone?
Who's this classy woman on our screens right now?" It's cheeky, isn't it?
Where's Ruth gone? Thank you. Practicing my royal wave for my moment when I walk out onto the balcony. Buckingham Palace. Buckingham Palace.
Bucks.
Wearing that with my tiara to the Christmas party. And why not? I mean, who doesn't love pearls?
They're beautiful.
The size of these, the perfection, absolutely glorious. I would want a fabulous sort of clasp on this one, and I would spin it around, and I would wear the clasp either at the centre, or I would wear it kind of asymmetric, just sort of on its own as well. They are just absolutely glorious. You could of course add on a pearl enhancer and a fabulous big pendant on there as well. Maybe one of the pearls you've already got. Maybe one of the views. Elle, tell us more.
I don't know if I've shown you this picture. Yeah, that would look lovely because again, you said about sort of an additional clasp.
Yeah. See, most people have a little black book, don't they, with special numbers and things. This is Elle's black book.
Yes, basically.
Absolutely huge.
So this is almost. This is one of the pieces that's hopefully coming up in the next collection, and it's the pearl sat in an oyster shell. That would look lovely, suspended from those, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just a little pearl enhancer clasp and popping that on. That would look amazing, amazing. So grab your pearls now, ready to work with that. Look at the size of these.
Yeah,
they're 9
gorgeous.
to 10 mil, but high lustre. Well, aren't they just high lustre white freshwater pearls? I always think it's one of those that when we get a strand of pearls like this, you kind of almost have to go back a little bit to basics just to say to everybody watching, they are real, they are genuine,
yes, of course.
Are real, because when price points come in, people don't believe what they're seeing, and I would react exactly the same. You know, we're often conditioned to think that if it's too good to be true, it often is, and that's definitely something I go with. But you have to forget that phrase when you hear a jewellery maker. These are so special. Everyone has its own visual little contour within there. What gorgeous sizes, and I think they're worth going to the time to pearl knot as well, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, our viewers, a lot of you are very good at pearl knotting, which is an expensive process, by the way. I can remember there was a designated lady that worked at the jewellers that I started at, and she used to do exactly that. She used to sit there and knot pearls, and it was charged by the knot as well. But like you said, they're so with pearls, they're immediately beautiful. They don't require any facets, they don't require any polishing. It's that consummate beauty immediately. So just framing that with just a couple of knots either side, it's timeless perfection, really. Don't need to alter it.
No, completely. And I guess Mother Nature's done that work for us, hasn't she? She's kind of polished the stones whilst they've been cultivating, and we can be talking years and years in the pearl farms for these gemstones to grow. And the pearl farmers, they literally, Charlie will tell you more about this obviously at the weekend, but the pearl farmers literally look after them like they are children. They will check the growth of the pearls over the years, and they are the only gemstone actually really now that's solely kind of wholly affected by the environment, by the changes in the environment. And we've really got to look after the world as we know it, also to look after our pearls, because direct correlation with the temperature of the waters, the nourishment within the waters, if there's typhoons, if there's shacks, anything like that, you know, these really do affect what we get from the shacks. Shack attack. 49. Well, if you get any of the fish in the area and things sort of disrupting, it's these beautiful. In fact, I'm going to count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You carry on talking now.
I'm just thinking about when you do get these home, because you were talking about looking after your pearls, and you know, I think as owners of pearls, they've been nurtured during the culturing process. We need to do that nurturing again. Take them out the plastic bag, because pearls do not like to be in plastic. They like to, yes, Liam, I keep reminding you of that. Take them out the plastic bag. They don't like it. They don't like it. They prefer.
Thought of that, you know.
Yeah, don't like it. They like to breathe.
Yeah, they like to breathe.
And they like to be worn. They love the oils of the skin.
Absolutely. Obviously, keep your hairspray and your perfume away from all of that. There are approximately 48 on this strand. You might get 1 or 2 more. You might get 1 or 2 less, but not really too much difference actually. And of course, multi-buy on this one. I definitely want a nice long lariat style or a choker. Or
Liam's just said a mala necklace in pearls. How amazing would that be? Oh, that would be beautiful.
Very, very lovely. And got to be quick though, because there's only 18 strands. I'm going for a double bracelet now, because you can afford to go for a stretchy. If you were to half that down the middle and you've got a stretchy for effectively $9.99, never sell a full-on stretchy pearl bracelet like that for $9.99 ever. Even one of those pearls on perhaps silk thread or perhaps done as a macrame bracelet, a friendship bracelet, one of those at $9.99, I'll pay you that. Absolutely 100%.
Especially for that size.
Yeah.
You know, again, they're reaching the 10mm, the double digits in measurement. That's like a 1 carat to a diamond, isn't it? It's that milestone that we often aspire to with pearls. They
feel amazing as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. With those earrings that we've just had, just suspend one of those on a little wrap loop.
Fabulous.
Job done.
Job done. Job finished. Look, I've got about 30 of those in baskets, so be quick to do your checkouts on those, because not very many are remaining at all. But we've got a chance to just bring to you 1 or 2 more of our pearls. So, for some reason then, I thought these were all individual. I was like, I'm never going to get all of those out. Totally different look, isn't it, with the keshies. Top drilled. Let's pop those on. It's completely. Obviously, your rounder pearls are definitely more classic, but then when you get the keshi pearls, I'm ready. Where's Ruth gone? She's gone to party. That's where Ruth's gone. She's got her party pants on now. They are lovely, aren't they? White freshwater, cultured top drilled keshi pearls, 6x8 on your 38cm strand. Little black dress, just a fabulous black top like Elle's wearing as well. Instantly, you're dressed for dinner, aren't you?
Yeah, keshis are massively popular here at Jewellery Maker as well. You know that it translates to poppy seed in Japanese. And up to, I think it was 20 years ago, they were still thrown into the water. They were discarded.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Crazy that they used to do that. Tell you what, someone must be diving down now to get all those keshis. Because now they're very desirable. They're hugely on trend.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. The textures, Ruth, don't you think, that you get?
I love them because you can see that straight away when they're all sort of clustered together like that. There's always a surface area that's going to bounce the light back. You're always going to get a different flash or a hue. Even on the classic tones, I just think they're full of character. Amazing personality on those ones. Even if you just use 2 for little drops for your earrings, they're going to look absolutely stunning at $19.99. Get those checked out on. We don't have very long remaining on our show this morning before we hand over the reins, but we are going to squeeze 1 or 2 more fabulous pieces in for you. So let's do that. Should we do a star buy? I fancy a star buy. I do. Let's do a star buy. It's a nuggety bundle of gorgeousness. So let's squeeze this in for you before we hand over the reins. Get ready, because it's a good one. Love these. Nugget heaven in terms of what you're seeing. These colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, they are. And what's not to love about a nugget? And I'm not talking about, you know, the battered
Chicken
ones. I'm talking about beautiful, rare, genuine gemstones.
They're awesome, these are.
Did I just hear what I thought you just said?
Yeah.
Rhodochrosite. Goodness me.
I know, amazing to see. And I think I launched these actually just possibly last week.
Larimar.
So popular. They are absolutely fabulous. The quality of those stones that you can see. Fluorite, we'll go through this. I think you've got, if I remember correctly, this is me kind of remembering, you've got your, I think that's neon apatite. I mean, what on
looks
earth?
like it.
I was totally blown. That's Larimar, totally blown over by the size of the neon apatite.
Yeah, because it forms in tiny sizes. Tiny, teeny weeny.
We used to sing, you're in my head. We used to sing like the 1 to 3 millimetre stones, but yet they are massive. Chrome diopside.
Is it really?
Yeah, that on its own, stunning. They're all natural as well.
Sorry, Ruth. How have we not called this a luxury nugget bundle? Because rhodochrosite, chrome diopside, neon apatite, is that garnet that I'm seeing there as well?
You've got chrysoprase, Larimar, one location gem. Yep. Peridot.
Larimar.
Gorgeous. You've got the golden rutile quartz. You've got labradorite, which you can clearly see in there as well. The fluorite. They are utterly amazing.
And citrine.
Top grading. Top grade. And they are weighty. I'd be very, in fact, I don't know even which to pick out. Let's just pick Larimar, because they're all as extraordinary as the rest, to be fair. But for a single strand of Larimar, coming in at 67 carats, carat weights are massive on these. I would love to pay that for this price that we're going to see just for that. 74 carats of chrome. I won't go through all the carat weights. You've got 120 carats of garnet, which is just ridiculously fabulous. But they are beautiful. It's the chrome for me and the neon apatite, they're staggeringly beautiful examples of what we can do, what we can offer here for you at Jewellery Maker. And I want you to love them, because there's a heck of a lot of jewellery to be made out of those.
I've just noticed there that I said citrine, Ruth, and it's not, it's golden rutile. They're that beautifully included with your rutilations, your angel hair, that they literally glow, don't they? Like a liquid gold.
Yeah.
Wow. And also thinking right the way back to 8 o'clock when we were showing the Wall of Fame, there was those bracelets that I forget, sorry, who it was, but somebody showed us some lovely memory wire nugget bracelets. This would be perfect, but with very high-end gemstones.
Yes, Wall of Fames.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Perfect for that.
We are going to go straight down on price on this for you today. For the Larimar, pick your strand. For the Larimar alone, for the chrome diopside on its own, for the garnet on its own.
The rhodochrosite. Wow.
$2.99 for a strand of chrome diopside. Literally, no, can't do it. Wouldn't, no. Neon apatite, £2.99. Don't ask, not doing. Garnet, I mean, literally, you could pick any single one of those. But happy days.
Oh
absolutely.
my God, like $2.99 for Larimar. Are you actually joking here, Liam?
I know. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
He says
you should know Liam by now.
He doesn't mess around.
Well, if he does, they're not particularly great. Not great.
No.
Not great. That garnet. so stunning.
Oh, that is beautiful. So you mentioned the garnet. I think the garnet's your favourite on here. Is that right?
I do like that. I just think the intensity of the colour is, we're now varnish, just absolutely beautiful.
£2.99.
I know.
Unbelievable. And you've just had pearls. That with pearls.
Stunning.
I'm a big fan of rhodochrosite and I'm a massive fan of Larimar. And I can tell you that on one hand, currently, that might change. That's how many. We've got less than that rhodochrosite opportunities here at Jewellery Maker in our vault.
Larimar as well. We don't have very much Larimar. One location of stone that we don't see often at all. Struggling with that. But it's such a gorgeous holiday vibe when you see that gemstone. And you can mix and match all of these obviously together. And I have to say that emerald glow from the chrome diopside is phenomenal. And genuinely, chrome diopside alone, if I was to pay sort of £50 for that strand, I would be literally leaping through hoops because it's just gorgeous. But look at the glow of it.
Yeah.
Clarity on that is just fabulous. The polish is beautiful. Every single one of those elements. Well, you look at it, your instincts think emeralds, don't they, straight away? Fabulous quality to each and every single one of those.
Wow, absolutely
lovely,
amazing. And I've learned recently less and less chrome diopside available in the market.
Yeah, very much. Oh, I've been wearing these. I did. I had to pop one of these in. I love these earrings. Absolutely. In fact,
Oh, we launched them the other day.
they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're incredibly, incredibly limited. I need these in my life. I'm just going to, there we go, hold one of those up to my ears. We did have a matching bracelet as well. So you've got the moon and the stars. These are so pretty. Aren't they lovely? And they are two separate, there you go. So they're attached as one, but you've kind of got that crescent moon and you've got the star in there as well. Or is it a sun, actually? Would you go moon and star? I mean, moon and stars.
It could be moon and sun, stars either, really. We do. This was a deal of the day collection, Ruth, and we launched it not so long ago, like last week, I think it actually was. And 2021, it's all about celestial jewellery. It's the biggest trend of celestial jewellery, and we were talking about the sentiments behind celestial jewellery, and yeah.
I'm on the dance floor. Sorry.
Yeah, but doesn't that showcase the lustre of them? These flew. They absolutely flew. They are beautiful.
We only have 4 pairs remaining. So it was a tooth shot. We only have 4 pairs remaining on those. But you can Ruth's big gnashes. But you could just wear one of those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could drop one of those down, or you could completely customise them. They are beautiful. Big designer drops actually at $29.99. Wonderful. Well done, Vivian. Congratulations. Love those. Should we do the matching bracelet? I do have it here.
Yes.
Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Yes.
For our finale. Let's add in, and it's on a slider.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That's cute. That's really, really cute.
Super easy, aren't they, to put on sliders?
I love them. I love them. I love them. Because obviously, when that's done up at the back, it's not going to be wriggling and jiggling around. It's going to stay. It's going to stay put. That's a fabulous gift, isn't it? Beautiful, that crescent moon. You've got the gorgeous sort of zircon detail in there as well. And we need a finale price. It's been an amazing morning. You've got another fantastic 4 hours lined up, of course, here at Jewellery Maker. You've got the fantastic Toby Campbell, the gorgeous Sherilyn joining you.
Yeah, that's a nice afternoon, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we'll do you a fantastic price point on this one. Ready on the telephone lines? Ready on the wibbly wobbly? Let's do it. Let's take that all the way down. To finish off your morning, to welcome in the afternoon, let's have a look at that. Was that? I think that was my toe squeaking. Sorry about that. $19.99. Well, my legs are quite long.
Have you got a squeaky toe?
Squeaky toe. My legs are quite long and I've crossed my legs and I just went squeak. 19.
Like suckers. Sorry, Liam. I'm so sorry. I should not have started talking about toes.
Well, it also makes my legs look sound a bit like cricket-esque. Do you know what I mean? Quite long and all of it like wound up and squeaky. 19. Ruth and her
Don't worry, Ruth. Here's a parting comment for you. It's all right. My nickname when I was growing up was Sumo. Not because I was particularly overweight. It was because I have massive toes. True story. You didn't quite know which way that was going, did you?
I don't think I
True
did
story.
Dare to
Sumo
guess.
toe. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there we are.
Okay,
Leave
there
that
she goes.
image
And
with
they're
you.
still quite big.
I mean, they haven't shrunk.
Okay. Well, I don't know as you get older. You know, you have extra, like your nose and your ears carry on growing, don't they? Unfortunately.
I mean, I'd like them to shrink.
Really
that would be good.
That'd be nice. There you go. Ellen flip flops. It's a sight. Right, we are Ellen flippers. Right, okay. Just before we go. Thank you, darling. The acorn charm. It's the only one I have literally just a couple of little acorns. So if you did miss out on it, grab hold of it right now. Maybe you're just tuning in. Maybe you've just joined. Where have you been?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So you've got about 60 seconds on that. I do have a bidder in Greater London. Patricia's got yours. Another Jewellery Maker's just got 6. So $19.99. It is the only one available from the Willow and Tig collection. What a lovely little last piece to have a little look at.
Oh, thank you.
And it's been a gorgeous morning. Thank you so much for having us. You've obviously got a fantastic afternoon. You've got the buoyant, bouncy Toby Campbell joining you. You've got the gorgeous Sherilyn to take you through as well. I'm on Lifestyle at 5 o'clock tonight, so join me then. I've got a big birthday from 5, so I've got pink diamonds.
Oh, lovely.
And toothpaste. We're launching brand new toothpaste from Primal Living. Elle, you are amazing. Well done. Congratulations.
Likewise.
And we look forward to seeing your collection again.
Thank you. Yes, like I said, hopefully, we were very much sort of gauging it and seeing how you guys took it. And yeah, I think there's going to be more on the horizon. Thank you once again for all of your support. And thank you so much for joining me this morning.
Absolute pleasure. Do not go anywhere. Team 2, about to take over.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
hello. We are just having a little bit of a kind of switch around of our hours today. So I know that Elle and Ruth were just announcing there that Toby Campbell's on. We all got a bit confused. We had a little bit of a confusion at the last minute. So he is going to be a little bit later. So he's going to be here at 3 o'clock. So we are still going to do these brand new, and they are amazing, amazing shows that's coming up with Toby. We've got, it's your copper Mojave, and actually we've got Amethyst. First time I've ever seen copper Mojave, Amethyst, also your peridot, a couple of bits of turquoise as well as brand new sapphires that Toby's actually managed to get himself. So your Canterbury sapphire, multicoloured sapphire. So we're going to do that 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock, okay, instead. So it is still happening, don't worry at all. But Toby is going to be in at 3 o'clock instead. So you can kind of get ready for that. I mean, you can see some of the bits that we're actually going to be bringing you up on the show. The quality of these, it's absolutely extraordinary. It's my sort of favourite thing that you can see when you get the copper actually moving through as well, any gemstones. And I know that anytime we sort of tend to bring anything like this, it sells out very, very quickly. So it will be a very sort of fast, furious 2 hours. So do join us from 3 o'clock for Toby Cavell. But before that, what we are about to do, and you can see behind me it says viewer's choice. Well, this is not any viewer's choice, okay? This is the first time ever that we have done something like this. And what literally has happened is we were like, right, do you know what? We were like, Toby is a little bit, it is going to be a bit later. So that you're not disappointed, what we're going to do is we are going to kick off for the first time ever with a £2.99 show. Now, you're probably thinking, OK, so one piece star buy going to £2.99. No, every single piece that is in the hour is guaranteed at £2.99. It includes emerald, it includes Larimar, it includes lobster claw clasp, it includes rose quartz, it includes amethyst. We've got neon apatite, we've got some beadsmith pieces, and we've literally got everything that you could possibly want in this. Sodalite, you know, it's jam-packed, it's absolutely jam-packed. And every single piece in the hour is £2.99. Now, what we've done is we've loaded it straight onto the web, OK? Everything's set a price. Everything's at £2.99 all straight away, yeah? Right, there might be a couple, if they're sitting higher, you know they're going down to £2.99, so don't worry at all. So if you just jump onto the web, go onto Jewellery Maker, press watch live, and then you can, of course, scroll down and you can see everything, okay? Everything that's there, and all of it is guaranteed going to £2.99. So you can see some of them at higher prices now. They're going to go down to £2.99, so do not worry at all. So confirm, you've only got 55 minutes, that's it, okay? As soon as the end of the hour hits, these all disappear, and to be honest, I mean, me and Ross were discussing this before, and we were like, can we actually do this? Because loads of these bits have never been to £2.99 before. It's happening today. So send in your requests, let us know exactly what you want to see. But just before I start coming through those requests, just before the 2 o'clock hour, so at the end of 2 o'clock, about sort of 5 to-ish, something like that, I would say, we are going to bring you some absolutely, probably, yeah, 245, 250. I'm going to bring you deal of the days that we have done before. Have a look at those. I mean, these are some of the biggest rounds that we've actually ever even had a chance to see. They are absolutely remarkable. Look at these. All of them, they've been some of our most popular deal of the days that we've ever done. We've got very much last of stock. I mean, we were sort of saying we expect them to sell out within less than, 20 seconds probably on each. So they were really, really popular. I've got the last remaining quantities, kind of less than 10s on most of them. So they will be coming up for you in the 2 o'clock hour. And just to let you know, at 2 o'clock, we are bringing you chrysoprase. Okay? A whole show. Now, originally, we only had 5 strands, and we were thinking, well, we're going to put in some extra bits. What we've managed to talk Wayne into, our manager, is to giving us everything, okay? So every single kind of strand of chrysoprase we have is in the show. We're going to be bringing that to you in 50 minutes' time, so do not miss out on that. It is stunning, stunning. And then Toby, 3 o'clock, so he's still coming in, but he'll be with us 3 till 5. But this, first time ever that we have done this. And obviously there's a massive history on Jewellery Maker, so it's not just me, it's everybody. We've never done a full £2.99 hour. So if you are wanting your bits to get ready for Christmas, if you want to get the bits where you're thinking, right, let's stock up for the whole year even that's coming, do it right now, because we've got so much that should never go to this price. It's happening today. In fact, bits have almost sold out already. So send in your requests, let us know what you want, and we'll just follow your lead in terms of that. Now, we're going to start with number 2. Let's kick off with this, because, of course, straight away, people have requested this. It is our spinel. Now, it's the first time I've ever actually seen spinel being coated. It is going to be very much kind of on, gone, because I've got, I think, about 60 pieces to get through. Yeah, 60 pieces. So less than a minute on each piece, but you know they're all at this price, so jump jump on the web. Pauline's got this, Joanne's got this, Marilee's there, London, Karen, Surrey, Kent, Lisa, and that is just dazzling, isn't it? I mean, the way that those facets and with that coating, it's almost like that kind of hematite effect, isn't it? But this is spinel. This is actual spinel. Well done with that. Hold those lines. Right, 17. Right, I've had 15 people ask for 17 already. That's how busy we are. So let's come across to Hessonite garnet. Now, variety of garnet that we don't see very often. £2.99 regardless. They're 2mm rounds that we've got there. Every single one of them, as you can see, it's got that beautiful kind of hues and tones. You know, I always think Hessonite garnet's one of those where you feel like you've kind of been taken to the finest sunsets. You know, it's absolutely extraordinary. Pauline, you're there. Celeste there. Janine, Simone. In fact, we can't even fit your names onto the screen, and that is on every single one of these auctions now, because you know that only today, 50 minutes, we're doing £2.99 deals. And I was just talking yesterday. It's less than 2 months now till Christmas. Okay, it was 2 months yesterday till Christmas. I'm like, you need to get your bits, and this is like your countdown to Christmas show, so that anything you want to create is at these prices. This for me, I mean, literally, you could make a couple of your little stretchies out of that. How pretty is that? Perfect colours for Christmas. I've never seen Hessonite garnet close to £2.99. We are there today on the 2mm rounds, so beautiful rounds, and the colours there are just exclusive. Loads of people are multi-buying. I would do the same. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Keep your requests coming in. Everything in this hour is £2.99 for the first time ever. So we've never done something like this before. Right, let's come across to 27. Now, this is your ruby zoisite that we've got here. Have a look at this. It's one of my faves. I just love how you get like the emerald greens, and then you get the beautiful kind of flashes of your ruby reds that come through this as well. And this is 50 carats, okay? They are 4mm as well. I mean, they're bigger sizes. You know, we're thinking 2mm, this is an amazing price. This is 4mm of a gemstone that we just never see enough of. You know, it's 100% natural. It's one of them that as soon as we ever bring it onto screen, it just sells out. And I love that, actually. That twist design, isn't that nice? I mean, you can imagine just kind of simply twisting this, maybe putting some little gold spaces in between. I just think that is going to look like such a high-end exclusive look, and it's £2.99 today. I mean, you know, this is where if I was sitting at home, it would be dangerous. It really would, because we don't get paid till the last day of the month, so we're kind of all on, you know, always on countdown to the last day. And if I was at home, I'd be going, quick, I can actually afford something for £2.99. You know, it's absolutely perfect for this time of the month. Stock up whilst you can. Remember as well that it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you do need to take advantage. You know what's really funny, Ross? Me and you were talking, wasn't we, the other day, about kind of when we do deals, you know, on Jewellery Maker, the amazing prices. And we were talking about how we were told before, you know, you need to stop taking so many bits to under £5 because, you know, it doesn't make sense with the post and packaging. And we're literally like, oh, do you know what? Let's just go even lower then. Let's do something for the first time ever, and probably the only time, because after this we'll probably be told not again. Because, you know, it doesn't make sense for a company, but it's great for you. £2.99, that's going to sell out. 3 there to Durham, 2 to Northumberland, 2 to Pamela, 2 to Jane. If you are just joining us, absolutely everything in this hour is £2.99, so jump in as quickly as you can. We are already having sellouts. Please do keep on sending your requests through to me. Coming across to number 50. Oh my gosh. Now this, never would you expect that under £3. We're there today. It's 230 carats of amethyst. It's 100% natural, and just look at the colour there. I mean, you've got those perfect regal colours, haven't you? Those absolutely stunning, vivid, deep purple hues that we can see. A gorgeous amount of light, of course, that's just coming through the centre of these. That, for me, is utterly captivating, and it's Brazilian as well. I mean, it's from one of those sources that, you know, kind of is you know, top of its game, really. And, you know, you're thinking 230 carats, that is less than a penny a carat. Could you literally imagine going into anywhere and asking for even a carat of amethyst at that sort of price, let alone 230 carats? And the colour is unified throughout. Can you see that there? It's absolutely unified throughout. You've got this beautiful kind of vivid depth of colour that we're seeing. Again, in fact, everybody has multi-bought, so well done. We've got London, West Mids. There is waits on the phone lines this hour, as you would expect when we are doing these sort of deals. So what I would just say is look on the line, you know, online, look on the web, and just add anything you want on. You know that you could, if you wanted in this hour, you could buy 100 pieces. They have sold out, by the way. You could buy 100 pieces, and you would still only pay one postage and packaging. Think of that, okay? Oh my gosh, that is the time to buy. Right, white moonstone. Again, they are slices. They are big sizes that we've got here. Approximately that kind of 9 by 15 mil. We have got 38 centimetres, so a long strand that we're seeing here. And this is, I know they're huge. They really are. They're absolutely huge. And the brilliant thing, actually, with moonstone is that the bigger the sizes, the more you seem to see that adolescence. So, you know, that kind of blue shimmer that we all love with moonstone. So when you get this home, you're going to be amazed by the kind of dancing light that's going to be coming through the centre of this. Absolutely phenomenal. And with everything, even at these prices, we're still giving you that 30-day money-back guarantee. We're still doing it. Northumberland, 3 to you. Julie, 2 to you. Hayley has got this in South Yorkshire. Karina, Tina, Gary, Paula, Janet, Surrey. We've got Lisa, we've got Shropshire. Wow, I mean, look at that. Every single one of those moonstones. I mean, for me, do you know what I would love to do with this? Is I would love to just get your earrings, kind of take some wiring through this, maybe put a little bead at the bottom, and that for me would be enough. One of these per earring, you know, is a gorgeous sort of drop design. And imagine how many pairs of earrings you could make and sell on. I mean, your returns, if you have a little store on Etsy, you know, or if you go to craft markets or you're doing Christmas markets, this is the hour to buy from, because in terms of the prices we're doing, your returns could be incredible. £2.99 is where we are today. Every penny, every pound is out of this. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And remember, it's the first time ever that we've done a full hour under £2.99. A couple there for Karina, a couple for Tina, a couple for Martina and Gary and Makers. Well done to all of you. Yeah, absolutely. Keep on sending your requests. We will, of course, follow your lead on this. Let's come across then to number 4 for you. Now, well done, Tracy, for spotting this, because this is really naughty. Now, this currently isn't priced at £2.99 because it automatically comes in at a sort of set price, £16.99, which would be a great price for Moroccan amethyst of this quality. But for the next, literally, just for the next... Ross is like, the next 23 minutes? You're just 20 minutes ahead in the hour. The next 43 minutes, we're going to give you a £2.99 price tag on this. Look at the quality of the Moroccan amethyst, OK? Now, Moroccan amethyst is the one variety that actually has this... it's these sort of hematite internal kind of flecks that we have. And what that does is it actually holds onto the light, and you get a glow with Moroccan amethyst, unlike anything else that we see. It is absolutely world class. It is absolutely world class. You've got this opportunity, you've got this chance. It is an absolutely huge stone that we've got there. I mean, this is 8 by 6 mil that we've got in terms of those sizes, so a huge size that we've actually got on that. And then it is the colour, it's the clarity. Now, we know Moroccan amethyst normally commands quite high prices. It's that variety that everybody wants, and yet today, look at this. I mean, this is unbelievable, because we're about to take the price straight down. Right, every single bidder is multi-bought. Makers in London has got 2, Pauline's got 3, Linda's got 2, Alison's just got hers, Tina's got 4, Karen's got theirs. Oh my gosh, just look at that like that. I just wanted to show you this actually kind of in a mount as well, because I'm just imagining if you literally just bought a mount and popped that in on a ring, that is a beautiful stone. The clarity, the colour as well, 100% natural. And, you know, I'm literally thinking, you know, this is a minimum of 80, so 0.8 minimum. You could get over a carat. You know, everyone is slightly different. You get your authenticity certificate as well. So, of course, say if you decided, right, I'm just going to set this into a ring, and then you give that, can you imagine what you'd... Well, the last time, we don't see many of them now, but Moroccan amethyst, the last time I sold something similar like this, they're always in gold across our sister channel, I think I sold it for about 179 for something similar. So you think about that. And if you set it in silver, maybe do it at like 70 quid, something like that. You know, it's up to you what you want to do price-wise, but this always commands high prices, never been under £3 with there today, and you could be getting that, you know, up to a carat of Moroccan amethyst. If you buy 3 of these, you're still paying less than a tenner. I mean, one of these shouldn't be less than a tenner. Tina's just bought 6. I can see why. Essex has just got 4. Alison's just got 2. Carol's got it. Cardiff's got it. Loads of you coming through on this one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. What is our postage and packaging? £3.95? £3.95. I mean, literally, it's almost like the more you buy, the more you save today, isn't it, on this? Because you're not paying any other post and packaging, just one on the day between midnight and midnight. Yes, Anne, I've been waiting for a request for this. Okay, now this is another that isn't yet at £2.99. We actually had to have a little bit of a debate on this one as to whether we were even allowed to actually play it at this price, and you will understand why when you see this, because this is your silver leaf Jasper. It's closed significantly higher in the past, and when our manager actually saw we'd put this in, they were like, oh, so you're doing a manager special on that? And we were like, yeah! The Larimar was another that we kind of got pulled up on, and we've just kind of nodded and we've sort of like, you know, moved around the answer. You know, you kind of just change the subject. We're not doing a manager special. We're doing a £2.99 deal, but we should be. So yeah, it has closed considerably higher than £2.99. And what is so amazing about Silver Leaf Jasper is that it is 100% natural. On top of that, you get, can you see the most incredible colour palette? So you almost get these silvers coming out. You get these beautiful kind of autumnal hues as well. The reds, the greens that are there, the sort of yellows, the coral tones that we're seeing, purples as well within this, the kind of vivid chocolate tones, the almost blacks. It's literally got everything you would want. And you know, with this, I just think a simple necklace, you know, literally restrand it and just have it as it is. You know, maybe pop some little gold spaces in it. You could have it as a bracelet. In fact, a double layer bracelet. How good does that look? You know, and then that absolutely doesn't look like £2.99. Now, are you ready? £12.99, amazing price. I'm taking a tenner off though today. £10 saving to every single one of you, to Jan, to Leah, to London, to Anne, Great London, Rosemary, Susan, Carol, Leicestershire, West Mids, Yvonne is there, Louise, Northumberland, Carol. Oh my goodness, £2.99. That is where we are. Every single penny, every single pound has come straight out of this. So we are completely rock bottom. It is £2.99. I mean, it is the most stunning look and opportunity, isn't it, that we're seeing there? Really sort of ticking every single one of those boxes that we can see. There is so many of you in for this, as expected. It won't go to this price again, by the way. It is only going to be there for 40 minutes because it's not been there before. It's always sold very well, but it's always closed significantly higher. And yet we're at £2.99. County Durham, Jane, Victoria's multi-bought, Carol's got it, Jan, we've got Leah in London, Anne in Greater London, Susan's there, Dawn and Heather, Karina, Lynn, we've got Essex, we've got Pauline and Rosemary. It's literally gone crazy. The first time in Jewellery Maker's history that we have done a full hour where every single piece is £2.99. You just jump on the web. There is 60 pieces at £2.99. We're going to get through as many of your requests as we possibly can, but everything is there on the web, so take advantage. Tracy has said, stunning gem and a fantastic price, multi-bought. Yeah, I would do the same. I would do the same, Tracy. I'd be multi-buying without a doubt because it shouldn't be here, and we all know that, don't we? And like you say, it's one of them gems that is stunning. It's the colour palette. It's the fact that it is 100% natural as well. So there hasn't been any treatments on this at all, from the vivid browns to the kind of reds that we've got there, the beautiful silvers, the blue hues that are dancing out of this. London getting 4, we've just had Karina getting 2 as well. It is one-off post and packaging fees between midnight and midnight, so get as much as you would like at these prices. I'm not going to guarantee any of these prices again. Right, number 15, how about apatite? How about one of the only gemstones on the planet that fluoresces? And I am looking at this and I am like, this is not any apatite. You have got so much Paraiba in this, like, you know, those Paraiba colours. And when we've done Paraiba apatite, which we've not had barely any of actually, it's literally just sold out like that. Have a look at this. You can literally see that this looks like your best Paraiba colours, you know. Oh my gosh, the turquoises, the clarities, you know, this again should never ever be a £2.99 strand. It's there today. It's going to be so alive. The light will move through, it will dance, it will glow in your daylight, in your evening lighting. And what we've done in the past, whenever we've brought you apatite, where it has the, I mean, this is the Paraiba colour we got back in 2017. We've not even had Paraiba that has that kind of bluey green hue since. It's always the green stuff. So this colour, since 2017, we've not seen it as a company, in Paraiba even. But whenever we see the Paraiba coloured apatite, the price goes up. Okay, it moves from the blue apatite, it goes up. We've taken it down. We've taken it down today. We're like, no, you know what? The show's had to have a bit of a mix-up, and that's why we just went, right, let's just do everything at $2.99. Let's do something we've never done. Toby's on a bit later than you expected, so if you were waiting for him, he'll be with us at 3 o'clock, but that's why we're kicking off with a £2.99 deal instead, so well done on that. It's absolutely exceptional. Well done to Candice, to Northumberland, to Virginia and Julie, to Hayley, to my new bidder, Wanda's there as well. Carla and Carol have joined us. We've got Janine, Lincolnshire, Susan, Maggie and Janet. Lots and lots of you coming through on this. £2.99 for those gorgeous nuggets that we're seeing. And I mean, if you just sort of simply just give this a twist, okay, that would create such a kind of big look, wouldn't it? Whether it's for a bracelet, whether you want that as a necklace as well. Well done. Do you know what? If you love these kind of colours, don't forget in the next hour we've got our chrysoprase. Now, oh my gosh, there is just so much that's going to be coming actually up for you as well. I'm really excited about all of these bits. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. So you see, they are the bits that you could create from what we're about to bring to you. You've got carved bits of chrysoprase, we've got bicoloured, you know, they're coming up from 2 o'clock. We've got everything that is left in the business. I mean, this is what Cartier's using at the moment. We're talking our top gem collectors, Fabergé, and yet we are bringing you these today at the lowest prices because it could be the finale show you ever see of chrysoprase. So good luck. Rightio. Still so much to fit in, so please do keep sending me your requests, letting me know exactly what you want to have a look at. Now, there's so many of you. Okay, we've had 13 requests for number 3, and that is because if you want to get something for your stash, something that you always need, we have it right here. And this is your lobster claw clasps. Now, how about if I said £1 a clasp? And they're solid sterling silver. This is not base metal. This is solid sterling silver. You have a full gram of silver in this, and we're doing £1 each today on the lobster claws. Now, you can see they're a good size as well. They are the 9mm, so they are good sizes, because what that means is that they're quite easy to be able to open up as well. And, you know, oh my gosh, I've seen how crazy it's gone. Clavilla's got 4 of these. Jane has got 2. A new bidder's got 4 of these. Tracy's got 4. Maggie's got 2 of these as well. I mean, this is unbelievable. £1 each on these. £1 each. We're at £2.99. Every penny is out of this. Okay, we are not actually going to have enough of these to go around, I don't think. And, you know, what I really don't want you to do is miss out, because we have been told that in terms of chains, in terms of clasps, we may not get another delivery ahead of Christmas, okay? So that is where I'd really be saying stock up right now whilst you can, because my issue is it just, can you just imagine, right, if you don't buy these today and then you sit back and you think, oh, it doesn't matter, I'll get them the next time they're on, and then you can't get any before Christmas, because that is what we're really seeing issues now with our delivery coming in with our solid sterling silver. There's been quite a backlog, so we are getting very limited. In fact, as well, you know, if you are going to get your chrysoprase in the next hour, for example, then we know, don't we, that you could, you know, you'd want your lobster claws, wouldn't you, to create pieces like this. It would be absolutely fabulous to be able to get this. So they have actually got their if I just have a little look. Let's see if I can reach across, there we go. Need longer arms. Can you see, we've actually used this on the back of the bracelet as well. You've got them on the back of the necklaces as well, but they're just the yellow golds we've used. But look, you need these for everything. These cubes will be coming up after 2 o'clock, so whatever you're getting, get them whilst you can, because I have no idea when we're next going to even be able to bring you the solid sterling silver. We might be able to bring you other varieties, but we don't know when the silver's going to come back in. At the moment, we're thinking it's going to be next year, so you do need to be super quick. And they're £1 each. I mean, can you just imagine, right? You buy a strand for like $2.99, you restrand that, you pop a clasp on, and you're literally looking at having spent like a couple of pounds per piece. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. One-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. Nearly everybody's multi-buying. I mean, we've got Sheila with 3, Carol's got 2, Marion's got 2, Rachel's got 3, well done to you. Christine getting 2, Cornwall's got 4, Palavika getting 3. There is only 30, just over 30 minutes now to be able to get this deal, because as soon as the end of the hour hits, everything disappears at these prices. This might sell out before, well, I think it will sell out before the end of the hour as well. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get those. They are £1 each. No, we can't do the 4 o'clock $2.99 hour. We've brought it forward, okay, because Toby was running a little bit late. Basically, we've got new sapphires that are coming in, and they hadn't arrived in the building. So we decided, rather than kind of doing the show without them, Toby's gone to fetch them, so he'll be at 3 o'clock instead. So we've kind of flipped the hours around a little bit, okay. So no, no, unfortunately, we're not allowed to do, I don't think we'll even be allowed to do this again. So it's just today at £2.99. Get those clasps whilst you can. Let's move across next, shall we, to 23. Oh, I love this. Yes, now, oh my gosh. Now, these are your hexagon clasps that we've actually got here. These are brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant. I mean, you can just see with these that you're getting a pack of 10. So you're getting 10 per pack in terms of what you can actually see. And they're just so glam, aren't they? I just love the shape. I love the brushed metal work that you're seeing as well in terms of these. And these are just so wonderful. You can see if you really want something that's very glamorous, that's very designer, then I think that's what you get actually from these clasps, you know. And these, you can work these onto anything really, can't you? I mean, you can literally have these on your bracelets, on your necklace. I've seen as well, and I really like this, like a Gucci-inspired design, where these have been used in a different way as earrings. And you're probably thinking, huh? So literally, they've just dropped, you know, some tassels coming down here and kind of had that as the earring kind of joined onto there. And then they look really Gucci. So you could literally have these as connectors, you know, on your wrist. You could have them as earrings. You can have them as necklaces. 10 pack at £2.99. Okay, so absolutely incredible prices, and I just think so different with that hexagon shape as well, with the brushed metal that we're seeing. Brighton getting 6 there as well, and that's a clasp at 30p. I mean, you think of that. I mean, where else could you go and say, right, 30p for a clasp, please, if that's okay. I want a really unique shape. I also want it to be your brushed metal, you know, that really gives you that kind of lovely look. And I think I'm just going to pay 30p. I mean, you know, even for like a tiny sort of piece of plastic, you wouldn't get it for that sort of price, would you? They've sold out as expected. Well done on those. Keep on sending through your requests and letting us know what you want. We'll get through them as quickly as we can. Right, let's come to 25, shall we? Oh, Gloria, lovely spot. Okay, so we've got another chance here for you to be able to get an amazing gemstone. Now, this is your Rose Maroc. Once again, it comes with your authenticity certificate, so you're going to get this coming with it. You know, if you sell this on, you set it into a ring, or you multi-buy for earrings, whatever it may be. And this is a huge size, isn't it? It really is. It's from Morocco, but it almost has that kind of kunzite, as you can see, a kind of colour to it. So a beautiful clarity. Oh my goodness. I know from when I've previously worked on Gem Collector, they would be sitting there and going, no way should this be going to £2.99. You know, for the colour, for the clarity, the size of this as well. You know, it's 0.9 that we can see here, so it's almost a carat. Essex has got 4, Lynn's got 3, Carol's got 2, Tina's got 2, New Bidder's got 2, Tracy and Merseyde's got 4 there, well done. It is, of course, the one-off postage and packaging fee. That's going to sell out. I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? Gloria, you have been incredibly savvy, because you've just asked for number 6. Now, I have been waiting for somebody to ask for this. This is half a carat of Larimar that I'm about to give you. Now, this was one that we were pulled up on, as I said at the beginning of the show, and initially told we couldn't play for under £2.99. We have got it, and we've managed to talk them into it, so we've got it for you today. Have a look at this. Now, this is your Larimar, and it has the most incredible colour, doesn't it, coming through that? Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, wow. I mean, Larimar, if you have been to the Dominican Republic, and if you have been to the likes of, you know, on any of the cruise ships, you will have seen the kind of prices that we actually charge for Larimar. And it is very considered. It's always very considered. And yet today, we're doing it under £2.99, okay? Do you know this little tool? Ever since Michael told me about it, I feel like he's changed my life. I just love this little tool. I literally, so satisfying, you know, when you put the little gemstones in, but also it's stopping me from like flinging them all over the floor everywhere. So I must say, I'm like, this is wonderful. It's literally a game changer. I'm like, I feel a bit like I've kind of got a Dragon's Den tool. Do you know what I mean? Like something that would have been on Dragon's Den. And right, I've got to get the graphics straight in. Now, just ignore it, because you know that for half a carat of Larimar, yeah, we could sell it at $19.99, but today you are getting this at $2.99. Now, I checked the staff cost on this before the show to see what I could get with my discount. Shall I tell you the price I could buy it at? £5. Amazing price. That was the very, very lowest I could get it at, okay? We are instead at $2.99. So there is no way, yeah, and this is what I do, and I do this quite a lot on Jewellery Maker, right, is that I literally don't bother buying with our discount because your prices are lower than ours. And I'm always saying to Ross, I'm like, you know, like during our breaks, I'm like, can you just ring up and kind of get that from that previous hour? You know, once we've kind of put it on screen, then I'm like, can you add that to my order? Because they're better prices, they're better than what we can even do. It's amazing. £2.99 is where we are. Essex has got 6, Sandra's got 2, County Durham's got 2, Jan's got 2, Gary's got 2, London's got 2, Parvika's got 5, Christine's got hers, Caroline's got 2, J. Marie, Alison, well done to new bidders, Tina, you've got 35 minutes, that's all, before the price goes up on this and on everything. This is one of the best auctions I've ever seen, and I've worked in this industry for 7.5 years. I've worked kind of across many, many different channels, and I've not seen Larimar at $2.99. It's half a carat as well. It's not like we're giving you, you know, if we were doing a chip of Larimar, you know, like when you see those tiny chips of, say, peridot, for example, if we were doing a tiny chip like that for $2.99, I would still be saying that was a great price. Instead, full half a carat. And you can imagine, if you just kind of pop that on, you can imagine that, you know, on your finger. Be a beautiful, beautiful kind of piece as well. Literally, Ross is like, this is giving me palpitations. I don't even know how I've done these prices. Oh my goodness. Well, we're there. Karen's just got 6, Brighton's got 4, Essex has got 6, Patricia's got 3, Helen in Somerset's got hers. Massive, massive weights on the phone lines as well as we'd expect. As I say, this is better than even cost price. I mean, this is like, oh my gosh, I'm blown away. I'm literally blown away. Now, do you know what? I'm going to have to come to number 9 next, because if you want to go and sort of buy one desirable gemstone and then another, then I would get this as well. So I'm just going to play this next, because this is your tourmaline, and we have got all of the colours of tourmaline here. I mean, when I speak about tourmaline, I often say to you, don't I, that this is like the gemstone of colour. You know, it's the gemstone when you get it at its finest like this. You see the most amazing vivid colours. There is so much rubellite in this as well. Can you see those rubellite hues, those rubellite colours? And think of the prices you pay just for rubellite. We've got the Paraiba colours as well there. Now, this is $9.99. Any other day, it's $9.99. So I'd usually be saying to you, right, I'm taking £2 off, $9.99. So what I'm going to do today for the next 24 minutes is take this to a quarter of the price, okay? So it should be $9.99, sorry, to a third of the price. It should be $9.99. Instead, it's a third of the price today. So we have literally just taken an amazing £7 straight out of this. £7 off of this opportunity. We are right down. Every penny, every pound has come out of this. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Oh my goodness. So that's never been close. It's never been there. You know, it's the first time in Jewellery Maker's history. How many years has Jewellery Maker been around? 11 and a bit. And, you know, you think in 11 and a bit years, we've never had the chance to do a £2.99 hour before. And that's because it doesn't really make sense in terms of profit margins for the business. But what we just thought is, do you know what? It's 2 months until Christmas. I know loads of you will be wanting to make gifts for people's Christmas presents and, you know, personalising that, or going to craft shows and, you know, and putting your amazing jewellery on show. So we thought, let's do the best price ever. So that's where we are at £2.99. And that is for you getting rubellite, you know, you've got your Paraibas here, and we have never been to a price like this on this. It's normally always a tenner. Instead today, every penny, every pound is out of this. So we're at £2.99. It's Brazilian, it's 90 carats. Susan's got it, Sharon's multi-bought, Janine's multi-bought, Brighton's multi-bought, London, Wonder, it's yours, West Yorkshire, new bidders, hold those lines. Next request, 5 and 14. Yes, absolutely. Let's come across to this one. Now this, have a look at this. Somebody's got a spelling mistake. Well, you know, ape tight. It sounds like quite it sounds like it's got a kind of little extra kind of swish to it. I think it should be apatite. So, you know, we know, of course, that apatite is a gemstone that we normally don't see in this colour either. We normally see it in the blues. We've got it today in the greens, and it is going to be a gemstone that will absolutely enliven every single part of this. The light will move through, it will glow internally. I mean, that literally looks like green diamonds, doesn't it? It's, oh my gosh, it's absolutely phenomenal, and it's kind of like that sort of round rondelle, isn't it, in terms of the shapes that we're actually seeing there. It's kind of between the rounds and the rondelles. I think that's gorgeous. And all of it, of course, microfaceted as well, and that's why you're really getting to see the light dancing and dazzling off. You know what, they look like green diamonds, but if they were green diamonds with that kind of clarity and colour, can you imagine the money? Yeah, it's $9.99. Ross is like, oh my gosh, I didn't realise it was meant to be $9.99. £7 coming off, £7 coming off. Maker in London's got 2, Helen's got 2, Wanda's got this, New Bidders have got 2, Somerset's got this, Jan and Zoe's got 2, Marilee, Pauline's managed to get 2. Oh my gosh, so that should have been $9.99. It is £2.99 instead, so every penny, every pound has come straight out of that. To Janine, to Denise, to Robert, to Jackie, to Linda, to Donna, to Makers, to Janice in Lincolnshire, to County Louth, to Brighton, to Joan, to Lincolnshire, and Sarah and Sapphire and Pauline. Oh my gosh, okay. Right, there's one more that has slipped through the net. We're gonna have to honour it. Right, number 36. Oh, what about 14? They wanted to see 14. Should we do 14 quickly first for you, and then we'll come to 36? So let me just show you this. But I would shop ahead at 36. I'm going to do it next. We've just realised that it's gone back up to the price it should have been. But anyway, it's got to go $2.99 now. Right, but let's just come to this first, because we were asked for lapis lazuli. And that is just gorgeous. I love lapis lazuli. I absolutely adore it. Look at the colour. This is 100% natural as well that we've actually got. So usually whenever we see natural lapis lazuli, your price goes up, as you'd expect. Microfaceted, every single one of them has that amazing midnight blue, and then you get that kind of golden pyrite, don't you? So it's almost like the twinkly stars in the sky that's just coming through this gemstone. Also comes, of course, with your 2, you can see these here, you've got those as well. So really nice colour, aren't they, on the tassels? So if you are wanting to make your mala necklaces, for example, you've got your tassels there as well. Absolutely stunning, £2.99. That is your price, that is your opportunity today for a full 13 carats of natural lapis lazuli with the vivid deep blues, the golden flashes as well. Most people are, of course, multi-buying on this, as we would expect, so massive congratulations to you. Every single penny, every single pound. You've got 20 minutes left. There's 60 pieces. They're all on the web. 20 minutes left to get in your request to confirm on any of these bits before all of the prices go up, because, of course, $2.99 is not the price point that we should have been at, that we should have stopped at on anything. And yet we've done it today because we wanted just to give you these epic deals and chances. Massive well done on that one. That is an amazing 13 carats of lapis lazuli. Hold those lines on that. Right, are you ready for an emerald that was not meant to go this low? Yeah, we've just noticed. Okay, yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, so many of these have already gone at the price that it is at, and should, of course, be at. Now, oh my word, we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it. This is something that is completely natural Brazilian emerald. Look at the quality of this. I mean, look at the kind of vivid, amazing deep greens that we're seeing there. Every single one of these is utterly phenomenal. We've got those deep colours. We've got the light, of course, that's just moving and actually dancing through the whole of this. It's absolutely captivating. 220 carats. Now, $17.99. I've already had so many of these that have gone. Do you know what? It's not even letting Ross go down in one crash. It's literally saying no. It's like, no. It's actually saying we've got to come in at $9.99, okay? And that is because we have got 220 carats of natural emerald. Now, on a normal day, that'd be it. That would be your price. That'd be where we'd have to stop at. But what we are doing today, right now, is we are taking this to $2.99, just because we said we would. Not because we should be, but because we said we would. Now, loads of you have already checked out, already confirmed as well. And just look how much there is. Just look, every single person pays the same low price. So it doesn't matter if you were the first in, doesn't matter if you're the last in. Everybody is going to pay the same low price. We're at £9.99. So every penny, every pound coming out of this. Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness, are you ready for this? It is... Okay, now I can see already we are over allocated by about 10 times the amount. If everybody who is there showing interest on the web, on the app, confirms, yeah, wow, we're going to have so many wish listers here. Susan, Sharon, Janine, well done to Ruth Wante, Christine, Maker in Yorkshire, getting 3 of these, Staffordshire getting 2, Hertfordshire getting 2. You got it ahead. You still get to pay $2.99. The only difference is you've guaranteed yours. And can you just tell me where else you could go and even get like that amount at $2.99, let alone all of this? I mean, it's a whole parcel of emerald and Brazilian emerald that we're bringing to you. It has closed, as you would know, quite a lot higher in the past. You've got 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, we've run out of time. We're going to get as many bits in as we possibly can, but there is literally 15 minutes left. That is all. You can jump on the web. You can confirm on any of these bits, but don't miss out. Rhonda, 2. Well done to you. Catherine's got 2. Essex has got 2 as well. Anita, Louise, Joan, Gary. Massive congratulations on that. Look at the quality of that. Now, it's not long, 15 minutes, until I come to our price appraise. Oh my goodness, it is absolutely phenomenal. It really is. Do you remember that we brought you the Praise Opal a few days ago, and every single part of the Praise Opal sold out? And this has a very sort of similar look to Praise Opal. It almost has that kind of Aquapraise. It's from the same family as Aquapraise, so it kind of has that quality of Aquapraise coming through as well. And yet today we are doing an extraordinary deal on that, so good luck. Right, let me come to number 7. If you've got any final requests, please do let me know. 15 minutes to get them in. Let's come to rose quartz. Let's absolutely move across to our rose quartz for you. And these are big. Look at this, 60 carats. I mean, they are huge, aren't they? They are your ovals. They are 7 by 10 up to 7 by 15 in terms of the sizes that we're actually seeing with them. Beautiful, delicate pink hues that we can see. Stunning, delicate tones. Lovely amount of light, of course, that's just dancing through the centre of this as well. You know, you've got the clarity, the internal glows that we're seeing. And once again, I mean, every single penny, every single pound has come straight out of this. It's Brazilian. It's remarkable. It's exclusive as well in terms of what we can actually see just there. And that is every single penny. That is every single pound, of course, that's come out of it. It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is. And rose quartz is always one of those gemstones that's one of the most popular that we can bring. I mean, you could just restrand that, couldn't you? It's because it has so much femininity. Hold those lines on that. As I say, doing some on and gone auctions, try and fit in as many bits as we can. Right, number 13, I'm going to come to next. How about neon apatite? And this is 100% natural. 7 carats, 100% natural. Now, these are your 2 mils that we can see here. Once again, faceted. And the difficulty in faceting this kind of size, it's just amazing that people even manage to achieve this. New Bidder's got 6, Karina's got 2, Oxfordshire's got 3, Leslie's got 2. I mean, that colour is natural. That is literally perfection for neon apatite. I feel like it kind of takes you to the perfect oceans. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of got those just exceptional and extraordinary vivid deep blues. The light is dancing off of the surface of every single one of these. It's utterly captivating in terms of that look, that quality that we have as well. It's extraordinary, and that is every penny, every pound out of that. I mean, you've got a long strand. You really have. You've got 29 centimetres in that strand. Every one of them natural. Every one vivid deep colours with those facets as well. Well done to Maker there, Angus. You've got 2. Jill's got this. Leslie's got 2. Mrs. Wender has got 2. 3. Sorry, Karina's got hers. Well done, 2 of those. Jan's got it. Just had 6 being bought there by a new bidder. Big weights. Remember, 15 minutes, that's all. Then all of the prices go up. This is the first time in our 11-year history we've done £2.99 deals. Every penny, every pound is out. So do not miss out at all. I mean, they are just stunning, aren't they? The most incredible, vivid, deep colours that we've got there. Well done. Do you know what? I want to come back across to number 5, just because we've got green apatite as well. And there is, you know, when you think, let me just put these alongside it, because if you want to take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, you could get for £6 green and neon apatite, and how nice they look together as stackers. You could even interlink them if you wanted, couldn't you? Kind of go blue green, that'd look nice. You know, there's over 20 carats across these. It's incredible. These have almost sold out, but I just wanted you to have a look at those very last few chances that we've got. Final warning, because we are coming up to 10 minutes left on the green apatite. Look at that, fabulous colours, gorgeous clarities that's moving through this as well. Every single penny, every single pound has come out of that. Suffolk getting 2, Anna's got 2, Staffordshire's got 3, Robert's got 2, Angela in Essex has got 3, Pamela's got 2, Essex there has got 2, Leicestershire 2, Zoe 2. Well done, massive congratulations on that. There is loads of those in baskets, so you do need to check out as soon as the end of the hour hits. If you haven't checked out your basket, you will of course have missed out. Right, number 18, let me move across to this. Let's come across to this. Always a very popular gem. It almost has that kind of monochrome fashion to it, which I absolutely adore. And you can see as well it's faceted. I mean, this is something that we don't actually normally get to see faceted. It kind of looks like your marble, doesn't it? And, you know, imagine the prices you'd pay for marble. The Trevi Fountain in Rome. Have you seen that? Do you think it's one of the most disappointing things? The fountain... Yeah, the fountain's amazing, but I was like standing at H&M, you know, like you just suddenly like, how am I in these shops with the Trevi Fountain? Like, amazing just to look at, but you turn around, you're like, I'm in a shopping district. I just thought it was really bizarre. I feel like the pictures are better than the actual experience. Whereas the Pantheon, I was like, oh, yeah, jaw-dropping. So there you go. It's just a little chat about Rome. Yeah, Rome is just so good. It's so, oh, it is. And that is, it feels kind of like it's came from Rome. It really does. It kind of feels like, you know, you've got that marble effect. It's very glamorous. £2.99 on that. Helen's got 3, well done. 2, you hold those lines. Now, if you love that, I think you are going to love number 8 because I've got that, but I've got it in the bigger size. So I've actually got it in the 10 mil opportunity. So you've got the full 10 mils that you can see here. It's 300 carats of your white howlite that we can see. They're amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. I mean, yeah, no wonder these have almost sold out. We've got there your 10 mils, oh my gosh, right up to your 10 mils. And what I love in the bigger size with howlite, I mean, I'd be tempted to have that smaller size as well and kind of use them as your spacers. But of course, when you get the bigger sizes, you really get to see the matrix, don't you? That beautiful kind of matrix effect, that pattern that we can see there as well. Suffolk's got 2, Winifred's got them, Catherine's got 2, Helen, Emma, well done to you, and Heather and Donna and Jan in Essex and Jane and Greater London and Jill. Brighton's managed to get this as well. And you know, I mean, literally, you could make, you could get a couple of stretches out of that with spacers, maybe even 3, and then you could, yeah. I mean, I've seen similar bits like this sold at a tenner. So you know, when you think about that, you could be like 20 quid, some left over as well, and you've made a massive profit. And that's me going conservative on where I'd be sort of pricing these in my store. Maker in Renfrewshire, 3 for you, well done. Remember, 10 minutes, that is where we are. We've got 10 minutes left, that's all, before all the prices go up. Sally, you've just asked for 16, well done. You've got your request in time. Any final requests, please do let us know. There is a wait on the phone lines. Don't worry, you'll get answered. As long as you press 1, you know, you're going to get these bits. We're very busy, of course we are. We're coming to the last 10 minutes of the only time ever in 11 years we've done a £2.99 show. This is red garnet, and we're talking 350 carats of red garnet. I mean, it's a 32-inch strand, and just look at that depth of colour. I mean, that is just absolutely exceptional, isn't it? You've got the most incredible kind of vivid, deep depth of colour that we've got there. Beautiful deep hues, deep tones as well. It sort of makes you think of the most wonderful kind of almost burgundy red wines, doesn't it? That's kind of there. It's very sort of glamorous, very exclusive, and really big sizes, of course, across all of this that we can see. £2.99. Loads of bits have, of course, already sold out. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Every penny, every pound has come out. Sally, Renfrewshire there, new bidders. Vivian, we've got Glenda, Mrs. Wender, we've got Donna in Northumberland, and Rachel in Buckinghamshire, Marie. Staff's just managed to get theirs as well. £2.99 on that one. Right, 35, Debbie, you want to have a look at. So let me come across this. Oh, I love this. Peach Moonstone. Yeah, I've been waiting for you to ask for this. This is peach moonstone, and they are huge sizes, every single one of them. Now, we know, don't we, that peach is actually probably the rarest colour we really see in gemstones. You know, your Padparasha sapphire, for example, you see peaches in, but there's not really many other gemstones that you see peach hues in. We've got this here. Is apricot a fruit, Ross? I just said, oh, what's peach? Oh, I like peaches. Oh, I like apricots. Are they a fruit? It's literally, it sounds like that's the sort of thing I would say. And then, you know, you say it out loud and then afterwards you think, why have I just said that out loud? Yeah, I do like an apricot, yeah. So we like this colour, whether it's in food or gemstones. 228 carats we've got there of your peach moonstone. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it, with all of those colours that we can see there. So wonderful, wonderful kind of delicate sort of pinks that we're seeing as well. And, you know, they are really, really big sizes. And with that, I mean, literally, flip it around your neck, have that as a necklace, and that's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Debbie's got this, Lisa's got it, Glenda has, well done to Northumberland, to Hayley, Brighton's there. There are slight waits on the phone lines. Don't worry, you've got about 7 minutes now. Jump onto the web, have a look at anything that's available, and of course you can take advantage. But in 7 minutes, all of the prices go up. And so many of these should never even have been at an under £5 deal. We're there today, we're at £2.99, so every penny, every pound is out of it. Margot, love your name, absolutely love that, one of my favourite names. You want to have a look at number 10, yes, no problem. You want to have a look at the seed beads, so we've got the 80 seed beads that's available for you just here. These are your opaque, your black opaque that we've actually got here. I mean, they're perfect for everything, aren't they? They really are. It's the most glamorous, I always think, of colour, very much sort of Chanel, you know, feeling. 5 minutes left to be able to get them. Hold those lines. I'll bring you 22. I'm going to do very much some on and gone auctions. This is 22, so this is a little bit different. So actually what you get is your little craft boxes. So you get your little ties, you get your little craft boxes here as well. It's brilliant if you make your jewellery to actually send these and just make everything look, you know, really exclusive. We're talking less than £1 a box with these as well. So you can see they're beautiful little boxes. You just make those up, okay? So you sort of have that. They've got the little hearts there. They've got the little ties at the top as well, so you can kind of tie through on those. The cord is there, and that's £2.99 for the cube boxes that of course we can see. Lovely little presents, isn't it, to be able to kind of give to anybody. Yeah, you know what you could do is just put your present in it and then sort of hang it on the Christmas tree. That would be lovely. Got your little hang that you could see there. You know, decorate the boxes or get your children to. I'd be like, Bowie, come on, do some colouring, make a mess. Well done on that one. Massive congratulations. So a lovely way to finish off any of your gifts. Lovely to put a little stretchy in there. I always think packaging is a great thing. So loads of them are coming with you. Right, 41. Let's pop to this. Now, this is absolutely flown. No wonder. This is your, oh my gosh, what an amazing chance to be able to get this. This is chalcedony. I've not seen this colour of chalcedony before. Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was your blue lace agate, yeah? That's amazing, you know, because that really does have that kind of effect of blue lace agate. If it was, I mean, you imagine you'd never get it, £2.99. Monica Fineda kind of talks very considered price, things like this. You've got the equivalent of those beautiful banding as well. You've got 3.5 minutes, 3.5 minutes to get in any final request for us to flip through as much as we can. First time in my 7 years that I've seen this colour of chalcedony. We've got them here. It's absolutely beautiful, the most gorgeous colours. Every penny, every pound is there. You've got to be so quick to be able to get these. We've got literally 4 minutes, that's all, 4 minutes now to be able to confirm on any of these bits. So you've got to be so fast to be able to snap them up. Make sure, of course, that you are taking advantage whilst you can. Every penny, every pound is out of this. Gary in Gloucestershire, Brighton is there as well. Well done with this. Now, I want to come back across to number 2 because a lot of you are asking for another look at the lobster claw clasp. So let's come back to this. They are £1 each. They are not base metal. They are your solid sterling silver. Let me just sort of show you how many people have kind of taken this. So you can see we can't fit your names on. We've got loads of you there multi-buying. All these people still waiting to confirm in that row there. Everybody else already got theirs. You've got to be so fast because literally in like 2 minutes, the price goes up, okay? And these disappear. They are £1 each today. It's for 3 solid sterling silver, 3 of your lobster class that we've got there. And as I say, our next delivery, believe, is going to be the new year. So once they sell out, I can't guarantee you getting your solid sterling silver ones. Check out, else you are about to miss out. They are £1 each, and it's something you always need. It's your essentials, isn't it? You know, I've got my my Crest Praise coming up in the next hour. You know, for this bracelet, we've used the we've used the lobster claw, as you can see there. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. I'm going to quickly squeeze in number 21, as I say, just trying to get in as many bits as I can. So moving across us to 21. Now, this is always so popular because it is a reel your chain. Never get to see this. As soon as it comes on, it sells out. It's a full metre that we've got here. It has those beautiful, can you see those lovely little balls as well on it? So it really kind of glamorises, you know, each of those looks that we get to see as well. You can really, really create so much out of this. It's fabulous. One of our favourites, you know, rose gold plated as well that we're actually seeing there. Very glamorous. And £2.99. When you think how many of your chains you can actually make out of this, it's unbelievable. Well done. Right, 1 minute left. 1 minute left, that's where we are. So jump onto the web if you want to get any of these bits. You can see everything that is available on the web. A lot of bits have sold out, but you've literally got 60 minutes now to get everything. 60 seconds, sorry, 60 seconds, and then all the prices go up. First time ever that we've done everything at £2.99. Take advantage right now whilst you can, because all of these deals are about to disappear. And to be fair, none of these barely should have been under £2.99. So take advantage, grab them while you can. You've got less than a minute. Now, we are going to be coming back with the recap of the deal of the days. These are going to sell out within a matter of minutes. They have been so popular. Woo. On top of that, so they're going to come up at the end of the hour, but we will put them on pre-orders at the top. Oh, also, we've got today's deal of the day. I'm going to bring you that after the break as well. It's going to be absolutely incredible. You're going to love that. Some ring holders that we've got. And then it's Price Appraise. And when you see this Price Appraise, you are going to be absolutely blown away. I'll be back with that right after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, so we are going to do a recap in 1 second on the deal of the day, okay? So that is going to be super exciting for the ring boxes that we're going to share with you. And then, of course, we will be coming across to the chrysoprase, which I have never seen such an incredible quality of chrysoprase like what we have got today. So what we're about to do for you after this deal of the day is we are going to bring everything, absolutely everything to you that we have in the building. So every piece of chrysoprase that is in the building is coming to you today, okay? Oh my gosh, it's going to be so exciting. And then at 3 o'clock, don't forget, Toby Cavell is joining us. We are doing your Mojave, the first time ever that I've been able to see and bring you our copper Mojave Amethyst, our copper Mojave Turquoise, and plus we have got peridot as well. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. But we have this deal of the day that we're going to do first. Now, we have got the pendant and the ring boxes. We're going to start first with the opportunity for the pendant boxes that we've got. Now, you get all 3 of them as well. Oh my gosh, so you get all 3 for one price. So you have got the pinks, you have got the navies, and you have got the greys. And you can see you beautifully just can kind of like, you know, just to give these a little tie. You might want to put a little gift note onto those. That's probably what I would do. And they're just brilliant. You can see that velvet kind of feel that we've actually got on these are gorgeous velvet opportunities. And when you open these, if we just kind of come across the grey one here, you can see that they've got that lovely, lovely space kind of internally as well to be able to pop your pendant into it. So you can see on this one, for example, you've got a little space there. So if you do kind of want to just join your pendant onto that, that can kind of sit in there. And they're good. They're great spaces. I mean, it doesn't really even need to just be your pendants, does it? I mean, you could put bracelets in these, you could put earrings in these, you could use them for anything really that you wanted. Of course, the idea on the ring ones, you have got the kind of space there for the rings or for your earrings. But I would say with the pendant one, absolutely could have charms in it. You know, you could have absolutely anything you wanted. And it is a big size. Now, we are going to take these to an amazing size. If you are looking for your Christmas deals, you know, your gifts, then this is going to be your chance and your opportunity, because today we are taking this right down. Now, everybody is going to pay the same low price. Now, the reason that these are the deal of the day is because they are absolutely perfect for Christmas, and they never look £3.99, do they? You can see how finished they look just there. You know, they're safe, they're secure, the tie goes the whole way round on these, kind of finishes beautifully at the top. So also, it's very safe, isn't it? It's very secure as well. So you know when these are being transported or anything like that, they've got that safety to them. And we're at £9.99, so £3.33 a box. You know, usually when you're kind of asked about gift boxes, you're looking at about £10 a box at least, aren't you? And particularly if it was velvet with this kind of finish to it. And yet instead we're at £9.99. So you open that up and you can see it's got that fantastic, if we just kind of bring that out, can you see as well how it's got the shapes that are actually cut in at the bottom? So if you want to put your kind of pendant, your necklace, bracelets I think would fit on this as well, charm bracelets, anklets, then, you know, it would just sit gorgeously in that to really kind of frame this and drop this perfectly. So they are there for you. They'll be available right now, so take advantage. Then we have the opportunity for the ring boxes as well. So you can see when you open those that they have got the size for the ring to be able to just kind of pop that in just there as well. So both of them, so you've got the pendants and the ring boxes. And once again, I mean, it looks, to me, this looks like an engagement gift. Looks like you're literally going to be getting this out and saying, you know, will you marry me? That's how high and exclusive they kind of look. Very easy as well to fasten. So once you've actually got the piece that you've created, you kind of pop that in there. You can see you just kind of bring the that around this, and then you just can bow that, knot it, you know, whatever you want to do. And look how safe and secure that now is. That's not going to come open, you know, when you take that, say, into the post or anything like that. And it's about really deciding which one is right for each individual. You know, my favourite's the blue, the deep blue, but I know if you know somebody who's very feminine, they'd probably love the pink, grey. Everybody adores, you know, very much a kind of unisex colour. Leave in those with you. They'll be available all the way till the end of the show, so well done. Rightio, just to let you know as well, we're going to replay some previous deal of the days. So all of these, we have popped them onto pre-order right now, so you can get them straight away. They're very, very limited. They're some of the most popular deal of the days we've ever done. We've literally got kind of 6s, 7s that are available in these. So do jump in, get them as quickly as you can, and they will come up at the end of the show. Okay, so good luck with those. We just wanted to kind of give you a heads up on a few of the deals of the day as well. Rightio, let's talk chrysoprase, shall we? Now, we have got today a full showcase of your chrysoprase, and we've actually got absolutely everything that is in the building in terms of this gemstone. So I can't say to you, don't worry, I'm going to be able to bring you something else in the future. I don't know when we will. I don't know if we'll be lucky enough to actually get this variety and actually be able to bring you the real deal in terms of chrysoprase. Now, let me kind of speak through this gemstone a little bit for you, and just to give you a little bit of information about kind of what people are saying about this gemstone and how it's sort of described by the likes of the IGS, by the likes of AJ Gems, you know, these kind of big sort of companies that we go to. So this is sort of what I sort of want to share with you about this gemstone. Now, this was just one article that I saw, and you can see that straight away they talk about this being one of the most popular gemstones, this incredible green variety that we have. And they talk about that chrysoprase, some of it rivals the finest jade greens. And that is what I'm seeing time and time again, is that people are actually comparing this to the likes of your jade. Now, it comes from that chalcedony group, and it is a gemstone that is spoken so highly of. So these are some of the most interesting kind of facts that I wanted to share with you, of course, about your chrysoprase that you can see just there. And it is something that is found in different locations. So we have got the likes of your Australian, the likes of your Brazilian, some of the most sought after varieties that we see. And occasionally you get this kind of purity, this beautiful kind of colour, these greenish blues, you know, these wonderful sort of qualities actually to it as well. And that's why people compare it to the likes of your finest jadeite. And it does tend to, because of the quality, the hue, the saturation, the sort of durability as well, command very, very high-end prices. And when you look at the characteristics, of course, of chrysoprase, and there it is in the rough, and that's from Australia, that piece. We've got some from Australia that we're bringing to you today. It is spoken about a lot as being quite a considered gemstone. You know, it's a gemstone that often we do see, you know, commanding some of the highest prices in that chalcedony group. And it's something as well that has a real sort of history to it in terms of being a gemstone that is all about sort of hope, joy as well. You know, it's something that people give to people who might be struggling. So it's a great gift actually to kind of give more than just a beautiful gem, but to give a gem that actually has such a meaning behind. Now, there is a big history with this gemstone, and we are talking some of the biggest and most exclusive designers on the planet using this gem. You know, Fabergé. Fabergé is something that, you know, I mean, you dream about seeing a Fabergé piece, let alone owning one. And this, of course, again, is your chrysoprase, 37,000. 37,000. And those colours that you are seeing there are the colours that we have got in our pieces today. Another one here, this is your Cartier ring. So, again, a huge and incredible design. Thousands of pounds. We're talking like £8,000 from Cartier. Van Cleef & Arpels, they went to Sotheby's, this did, and this has got your little chrysoprases there in those. And again, it was thousands of pounds. I mean, so it's something that is at auction houses, that is used by the biggest gem designers. And I wanted to sort of look at what we'd be paying if we got this as loose stones. So I kind of went to AJS Gems, see that they've got available. And you could see thousands, we were talking once again, for these gemstones. But of course, what we will generally be bringing you today is all different shapes, but we'll be giving you the opportunity for those sort of loose stones, for the strands as well. And if you go online, and these are just the first ones that came up when I had a look at these were the kind of prices that you are paying for strands of chrysoprase. Now, we are talking, you know, £900, £600. And can you see on that final one how it has been named once again? Natural, and ours is all natural. Natural jade / chrysoprase. And this is what you are seeing with this gemstone time and time again, is that they are comparing this to jade. In Asia, it is kind of one of those gemstones they just can't get enough of, and that's why we are now seeing it being in the big auction houses. We're seeing this being in, you know, the biggest, you know, the biggest designers, the Cartiers, the Fabergés of the world, because it is kind of becoming time and time again more and more popular, not just in Asia now, but kind of across the whole world. And when I spotted, and you can see this, what we've made from one of the pieces that you're going to get today, is this gorgeous necklace that we're sharing with you just here. And when you look closely actually at this, can you see that it has everything that you want in terms of, you've got those perfect kind of greens, those almost imperial colours that we talk about that really give you a value. But on top of that, just look closely at a few of these bits, okay, that have these kind of pattern effects, okay? And what I would say about those, and I'm just going to really quickly just come across to my phone actually for this, because I haven't got them on my presentation, but think about when La Vienne actually first decided to kind of start their collection of aquaprase. You see that? And then have a look at this. How similar does a lot of this look to aquaprase? Now, aquaprase is chalcedony. It's exactly the same as chrysoprase. It's just under a different name. Now, in general, aquaprase commands thousands of pounds as well. So it's kind of your aquaprase, your chrysoprase that kind of really do have those high prices. I think in a lot of these, you are getting a mix. You are getting your aquaprase kind of almost, you know, coming within this, those kind of patterns. So we saw the world go crazy for aquaprase. We have seen the likes of Boucheron. We have seen the likes of La Vienne kind of working now with your chalcedony. We are now seeing this with chrysoprase, and that is why you are seeing Cartier. That is why you are seeing Fabergé. That is why you are seeing Van Cleef & Arpels working with this material that we are bringing you today. Because suddenly the world has gone, oh my goodness, you get those imperial jade colours, you get the amazing clarity. And actually, because it isn't as well known, you are not paying those jade prices at the moment. Even though, as I showed you earlier, everyone's saying, right, you know, in terms of your chalcedony, this tends to command the highest of prices when you see your chrysoprase of any of the other varieties. So it's today. It's got the most phenomenal colours. We have everything that is available, okay? So everything that is in the building is in your show today. Are we going to put it all onto pre-order? Shall we kind of weave through it? It's like, oh my goodness, what can we do with this? Do you know what? Okay, it's too limited. It's too limited. We're not going to be able to. We're going to come to so many of these opportunities. So absolutely take advantage. We've got large rounds. Guess what as well? We have even got one piece of bicoloured chrysoprase. I've never seen it before. We have got carved, you know, again, I've never seen this carved before, the carved leaves. We've got 3 strands of rounds, that's all. So everything that's available in the building is in the show today. Are you ready to get the gem used by the biggest designers at the moment? Something that absolutely everybody is talking about, and you can get it into your collection. Now, you heard what we spoke about how with your chrysoprase, it is about seeing those vivid greens, those imperial greens. That is when you get your actual most kind of sought after qualities, and often it's opaque. Often you don't get a clarity at all with chrysoprase. This has a translucency to it. This is some of the biggest sizes that we've obviously ever been able to share with you. It is 100% natural as well. There is a full 62 carats that we can see with this. I mean, this is remarkable. This is absolutely remarkable. You know what? This is very exclusive. You know if you think about that Fabergé ring that I showed you, which was like 37,000, I honestly think you could compare to this. That is the kind of colour, the clarity that we are actually seeing coming through. Look at that, isn't it? I mean, Fabergé would only use the best, and that is what you are seeing there. You know, that's 37,000. We've only got 16 of these in the world. It is incredibly, incredibly limited. I would be tempted just to have one of these on a pendant. I think it speaks for itself, a pair of earrings and a pendant. I mean, amazing single stone sizes. Imagine that kind of, you know, on your hand as a kind of cocktail ring as well. Right, I'm not going to have enough of these to go around. I'm already seeing how many of you are coming in on this show. There is only 16 of these in the world. This is unlike chrysoprase. This is sort of like what you would expect to go to Fabergé. You know, you'd expect to be going to your Cartiers of the world, your Van Cleef & Arpels, who work with this gemstone to get this quality, because look how every one of them is unified in its colour, even though they're natural. Every one has the clarity as well, and this is launching what could be our last chrysoprase showcase, because everything that we have is here. Okay, I've got 15 now. One's gone. Okay, second one has gone now as well. And you know, just to sort of you know, just to kind of like, let's just like, you know, to kind of talk about jade, which we saw so many people comparing this to, saying that the finest chrysoprase can compare to our finest jade. Have a look at the colour of this, okay? Yeah, you can totally understand it, and that's 12,000. You can see why Asia adores this, why a lot of people who love jade are now saying, right, we're going to move across to our chrysoprase, because you tend to get an even better clarity. I can't believe the glow on this. I've never in my life seen chrysoprase with this kind of clarity. It's absolutely remarkable. Now okay, I've got 9 left. I started with 16. I've got 9 final chances left. 62 carats in this. They are 11 by 8 to 16 by 11 as well. It's natural, and we are doing a cut of the price of what you'd ever pay on jade. In fact, I don't think, I'm just having a little look around. Yeah, we've got nothing else like this, okay? These are the biggest sizes, and this is the best clarity I've ever seen in chrysoprase. Are we actually kicking off the show at 20 quid? What on earth? Oh my goodness. I mean, in reality, I've showed you the prices that you pay for loose gemstones. I've showed you the prices you pay for, you know, £900 just for sort of, you know, the opaque kind of strands. And we've just done that at £19.99. That is an absolute steal. I've got 7 left. It's well oversubscribed already, I can see. Every one is faceted. They are huge. The colour, the clarity. And, you know, this is a gemstone where it matters. The colour matters, OK? The clarity, it matters. The size, it matters. All of these things, because we don't see much actually coming out of the mines now, whether it's Australia or Brazil. And is this the Australian variety? I'm like, which variety? Brazilian, right, yeah, so it's right up there in those 2 varieties that everybody wants to get, the Brazilian, the Australian, and we've got that right there. It is the first time ever I've seen a size and a clarity like this. It is absolutely mind-blowing. I've got 3 left. It could go to Lisa or Karen or Angela or Nottinghamshire or Deborah or Sally. Well done to Michelle and Leanne and Cormal and Lunda and Christina and Valerie and Michelle. There's nothing else like this, and this is all we have in the building. Every piece of chrysoprase is in the show today. I've never in my 7 years saw this colour, this size, this clarity. I mean, I'm directly comparing this to Fabergé. Think of that. To Fabergé, I'm going, yeah, that £37,000 ring, I'm selling you what looks very similar for £19.99. I mean, you know, it's just unbelievable, isn't it? And you've got that today. I think for one of these, that would be a phenomenal price. You've got all of that. Who's getting the last one? Leslie, Debbie, coming in at the last minute. Lisa M's just come in at the last minute. Karen has as well. Alan's just got his. We've got one final chance left. £19.99. They are the biggest sizes, and that is the best clarity I've ever seen on chrysoprase as well. Hold those lines. That's going to sell out. I actually think the whole show is going to sell out today. Right, I'm going to come across next to number 12. Let's move across to this. Look at the colours. I mean, if I stood there and I said, if I stood here right today and I said, I've got jade, yeah, you would literally be going, yeah, and then you'd look at it and you'd think, but jade doesn't have this kind of clarity. You know, and you'd be thinking, well, if this is jade, this is the best jade I've ever seen, because jade just doesn't have this kind of glow. It has the colour, but it doesn't even get the glow. Now, this is the Australian variety. We've got barely any of the Australian variety. That first slide that I sort of shared with you was you know, of the rough, that was your Australian variety. And that is kind of what the IGS speak about, OK? That is Australian. That is Australian. And when you actually read up on this gemstone, you'll see that they say about, you know, the best of your chrysoprase always came from Australia initially. Most of the mines have shut, okay? So in terms of getting anything from Australia now, it's actually almost impossible because there is so little that's available. A lot, on that slide, it even says, a lot has been misidentified as imperial jade, the top grade of jade. You even saw that strand earlier being sold as chrysoprase / jade, because again, you can mistake this, and it's just amazing, it really is. So if you adore your jade, you know, if you want to put this with your jade, you want it as a jade alternative, and this is your one of your only chances for the Australian variety. Be very, very quick in terms of getting this. We've got the best varieties from Australia and Brazil today, but the colour of that, if you want the most saturated colours, you've got it right here in this. You can see you could literally hand select these, kind of pop all those colours together, wear them in a graduation in terms of the colours. It is completely up to you, but I mean, it is just absolutely remarkable, isn't it? It's a beautiful kind of captivating quality. I think that with you know, with some of these as well, if you do want to create this piece that we've got just here, we've taken some of the bits from this, and can you see we've had them almost in that centre of those sort of larger spaces that you can see kind of moving round. So if you do want to create this actual necklace, this has got a few different cuts. So we've got our carved piece in here, we've got the one by coloured, and then we've got these that I'm selling you right there here. So if you want to create this necklace, then you do need this strand to be able to get this. Now already we are almost at £1 a carat. You know, when you think about this, and you know we're not going to stop there. Now that Ross has like kicked off the show at £20, I'm like, oh my goodness. So really large faceted rondelles that we're seeing just here. And do you know what? Should we just match that previous price? Let's just half it. Let's half the price. It is the Australian variety. We actually don't even expect that we're going to be able to get more of the Australian variety. We're hoping we might get some more chrysoprase, but in terms of the Australian variety, I think it's been something like 6 years since we've been able to even get our hands on any new stuff of this variety. It's kind of, we're only been able to bring you what's kind of we stocked up on. We managed to get a great parcel, and we're using the last bits of that. £19.99. That is where we are today. I mean, that's absolutely delightful, isn't it? Stunning deep colours that we're seeing there. And again, I mean, to actually use this I mean, it's just totally shouldn't be spaces, but if you want to use those large ones that we saw before, that's the way to do it. Vivid, gorgeous deep colours that we're seeing there. The light absolutely dancing off the surfaces of this. And today it is a £20 price point opportunity. Collector in Merseyside has said, I adore chrysoprase and collect it. It is a wonderful colour. Oh my goodness, well I hope you managed to get some bits today, Merseyside, because you know this is, we've got everything in the building in today's show. So once it's gone, it's gone. You know, everything that we possibly can is here for you today, and I'm at £19.99. So every penny, every pound out of this. Well done with that. There's a lot for us to be able to fit in. Now let me come across to this. Now it's already graduated for you. It's literally just ready to I mean, imagine just literally just restranding that and popping it on as a necklace. How nice does that look? Oh my gosh, it's Australian again. It's faceted, so you've got all the light just dancing off the surface. Now this is a huge carat weight. We're going up to 55 carats. A lovely variety of colours. I mean, they're all 100% natural as well in terms of what we can see. So no treatments at all on these. And I just think that means that every time you look at this, you are literally just going to get lost in each of your beautiful gemstones, and you know, each of the colours, each of the light that dances off the surface of this. And we are going super duper rock bottom. We are taking everything we possibly can out of this. You can see they are huge loose stones. They are beautifully faceted as well, where the light is just coming off the surface of every single part of this. So every penny, every pound is coming straight out of this opportunity for you today. Now, are you ready for this? We are going to go straight down. We are going to get everything as low as we possibly can in terms of these chances and opportunities. Wow. £25. Now this is one of the biggest carat weights that we can bring you of chrysoprase. 55 carats, I think it is the biggest opportunity. I've got a lot of collectors in today. I've got a lot of the trade in for chrysoprase as well, and I think that's because we are just not managing to see this anymore, are we? You know, it's something that we know we're really struggling to get. I've managed to bring you every piece in the building is here in today's show, and you are getting it at the lowest of prices. You really are, and these are huge sizes, fabulous looks that we're seeing there. And do you know what? Let's take it. I know we've gone up in carat weight, we've gone up significantly, but actually I want to make sure that everything sells out. So, okay. Right, I've got just under 50 of these. I've got a bit better quantity. So, do you know what? I'm going to ignore the price that's on the screen. I'm actually going to take this and match it to under £20, even though we have gone up significantly in carat weight. We've gone from 38 carats to 55. I'm just going to match the price, £19.99 today. Shouldn't have done, should have stopped at this price, but even lower. That is 36p a carat. Can you actually imagine, right, going anywhere and saying, you know what, I want that gemstone that Cartier works with, that Van Cleef & Arpels works with, you know, and I want to get it at 36p a carat. Just to let you know, this price is only going to happen today. I have just overrode that price tag. It will have to go up in price if you see it again. And yet we are right now at £19.99. So every single penny, every single pound is out of that. And just look, I mean, it is exceptional, isn't it? The way that we've got those rondelles, all of them faceted as well. Every single one of them sort of different sizes, different exclusivity that we've got with them as well. Absolutely fabulous. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of them. So huge carat weight, should have gone and stayed up in price, and yet instead I've just matched the price of those lower carat weights. Why? We want to give you the most incredible chances to own this gemstone and to get it into your collection. So it's there for you today at £19.99. Every penny, every pound has been taken straight out. Do make sure you're checking out. We are very, very busy. Merseyside, Jackie, Natalie's there, Somerset's there, and Michelle. Well done to you. Susan joining us as well. In fact, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, but as long as you press 1, you will be answered shortly. So just hold those lines. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It really is such a stunning look. Gorgeous quality on that. And we are at £19.99. Hold those lines on that one. Don't forget, we have still got so much coming up. You know, we've got... do you know what I'm actually going to bring you next? I'm going to bring you the biggest rounds in the business. Now, these are very exclusive. Now, you've seen that incredible necklace that we created. That was created with these, okay? They are 10mm rounds. We have 255 carats in this. There are no other sizes quite like that. And can you have a look when you actually see these? Can you see that these really do like have that kind of appeal of aquapraise? You can kind of see, can't you, that sort of almost aquapraise look, you know, something that La Vienne is working with, Boucheron's working with. We've got the most beautiful sort of vivid, I mean, look at that vivid green. I mean, that is totally imperial jade, isn't it, that we're seeing there? It is kind of bringing about the most beautiful kind of qualities, the matrix effect as well. And this is it. If you want 10mm, you want the biggest chrysoprase, this is the only 10mm strand that we now have of this gemstone. We've got 3 rounds. We've got the 10s, we've got the 8s, and we've got the graduated strands of 4 to 6 as well. So they are the only strands. So if you want the biggest strand, then this is here for you. Oh my gosh, I'm so limited already. Yeah, we are so limited on this opportunity already. I have absolutely no idea in terms of when I'll even get chrysoprase again, let alone in the round cut. First one has, in fact, second one's gone. Oh my gosh, I've got so many of you in on these. Look at that. Okay, 10%, right, 20% of the stock has gone. We physically can't even keep up. And that is, and if you just look, like I was saying, you know, with the La Vienne, this comes from the same family of this gemstone. These are all from your chalcedony. Now, to have that kind of matrix effect pattern that you see in the aquapraise, you pay thousands. I'm seeing that matrix effect pattern in these. Do you know what I mean? I really am. In all honesty, if you'd have turned around to me and said, this is aquapraise, I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. And it's because it's from the same family. I'm looking at that thinking, yes, you've got some chrysoprase. I think you've also got some aquapraise in this. I would be tempted to go and get this re-looked at and regraded. If that was aquapraise, imagine the price I'd be charging you if it had been actually named and graded aquapraise. Oh my gosh. Right, I'm going to do things so special. I've only got 19 chances. They are the biggest sizes. If you have got 255 carats, a 38cm strand, 10mm rounds, every one unique and individual. Now, the price per carat that we are about to go to on this is just, it's going to shock you. It's going to shock you. It really is. You know, we talk about the fact that the bigger sizes of chrysoprase, the vivid greens, the kind of greeny blues, the aquapraise looks as well, that is where your prices go up. We have got all that, right? It's got, I'm oversubscribed, and well done, Sterling shares. I'm going to have to get it straight down to price. I've only got 17. I've got 82 of you looking at this. Are you ready for the price per carat? Are you ready for the price per carat? This is the biggest chrysoprase in the business. There is nothing else like this, and this is going to be literally gone in a second because we are going to less than £10. I thought you said less than £10 a carat, and I was thinking that's amazing. My gosh, less than 10 pence a carat. No, that is totally natural. You know, there's absolutely no way, in my opinion, this is aquapraise. I can't regrade it. If it was aquapraise, what price would we be at? Probably 70 quid, 80 quid, 90 quid, 100 quid. You know, we'd be at much more significant. They have got the exact same look, as you can see with these stones. It's from the same family. All of this is your chalcedony. And look how many we have got on this strand. I mean, we have got an amazing 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. So about 39 on the strand. Everyone is unique. Everyone is individual. 6.5 carats each on these, and we are at less than 10p a carat. Essex Multibought Maker's got this. Christina's got this. Anne and Kay and Merle. Well done to Stirlingshire. Well done to Janice and Julie. You know what I would do is I'd do what we've done with the necklace. Have a look at that necklace just there. Get the other rounds as well when we bring them to you, because it works so well, you know, as a mala necklace, for example. A beautiful, I mean, that you'd sell for hundreds, wouldn't you? Hundreds and hundreds, I would think. And yet we are today giving you this chance at £24.99. There's 5 left. Joyce, Susan, Julie, Greater London, Nottinghamshire, Sally, Janice, Merseyside, Linda. I don't know who's going to get these now. I think as a plain necklace as well, little gold space, it'd look wonderful. Obviously, this size as well for stretchies, it's like the perfection for a big, bold look. I love it. Honestly, I would be really, really tempted. If I was you, I would take that back into a jeweller's and I would go and get this re-looked at. I'd get it recertified, because I think they'll probably tell you it's aquapraise. I can't do that. It's not my job, and I cannot guarantee that, but I would say go and have a look, okay? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to do that. I'm looking at that and thinking, that to me that's incredible. It's probably a mix of aquapraise and chrysoprase. Right, about 27 you're about to miss out on that. There's 1 left, so good luck. One of you will still get it. Wow. Remember, there's 2 more round strands. In fact, I'm going to bring them to you straight away, because I want you to get all of them so you can. You know, I want you to be able to create this necklace, and you need all of them, all 3 of them, to actually be able to create this necklace. So we're going to come to this, and then we'll come to the smaller rounds as well. So let's come across to it's the same, Ross. Everyone again has got that pattern. You know, if Yarny was here with us, you can imagine. Yeah, it's the same parcel. If I literally, I've done a lot of shows with Yarny, who obviously founded Aquapraise. I think if I put that in front of Yarny, I don't think he'd even question it. I could be wrong. I can't put words into his mouth, but this is, this is how we sell aquapraise all the time. It's amazing. But on top of that, because it just feels to me, I've only got 23. You saw how many missed out on the other one. You've got to be so quick. I'm going to get the graphics straight in. These are the only 8mm rounds that we have, okay? Do you know what else this looks like? Boucheron. So this almost looks to me like you have got your aquapraise, like La Vienne, but then on top of that, it looks almost like you've got some of your gem jelly. So have a quick look at like this one, for example, here. Okay, so you've got, can you see the glow and the clarity of that? Let me just really quickly, yeah, it's amazing. Let me just show you Boucheron's newest collection, okay? So they've started working with the gem jelly aquapraise, and you can see this just here. Here's Boucheron, this is Harrods. Can you see that one just there? This is gem jelly aquapraise that we've got here. 1,880, there's only 1 left. They've only just launched these. And that's Boucheron, and you're talking £1,800. Now that, I'm literally looking at this and thinking, yes, this is all the same family. This is the same family. That to me looks like you've got chrysoprase, aquapraise and gem jelly, all within this strand. Again, go and get it re-looked at, get it recertified. I've got to get the price straight down. If you got that larger size, I say if you want to create a mala necklace, I mean, this is, look at those together. They are perfection. They're from the exact same parcel. And, you know, Ross is just having a field day on prices today, aren't you? It's just wrong. Them 2 together, amazing. I mean, that is straight down, under £20. This is the biggest carat weight by a distance to go under £20. It should never, ever be there, 155 carats. Every one of these is unique and individual. You've got those imperial jade colours. You have got almost the aquapraise. You have got the sort of gem jelly look. You have got everything that you would want. And I'd just study them. I really would. I'd study each of them and fall in love with each of them. Once again, there's a lot on here. So I think you've got around around 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. About 48 on here. So there is a huge amount. And again, you know, create necklaces like this, create beautiful stretchies, have drop earrings. I would just be covering myself with this gemstone, over 3 carats in each stone. And, you know, you're getting to own something which the likes of Cartier are working with. The likes of, you know, it's been to Sotheby's, it's been to the biggest auction houses. We've seen Van Cleef & Arpels working with this. Your biggest names in the industry are working with this gemstone because it is a firm favourite. But, you know, they're not saying 20 quid. They are literally going, thousands, you know, is what you're paying elsewhere for this. It's 40p a carat. I've got 6 final chances. Well done to Linda. Well done Nottinghamshire. Justin's multi-bought. Linda's just managed to get it in Hampshire there and Hertfordshire. Gary's got this. Julie has. Anne's got this. Anjum in Essex. Well done to you. Lots and lots of you still coming through. Final 5 chances. 3 now. 3 final chances available. Yeah, again, it's going to be oversubscribed as expected. Now, this is your finale round. Okay, and this is it in the building. It's not even like I can say to you, oh, don't worry, when I'm back on Friday, me and Ross will bring you some more of this. We can't, because everything that we have is here in today's show in terms of this gemstone. Now, I've got 1 chance for you to get your Australian chrysoprase in rounds. This is the only chance. And once again, I mean, the quality of that, it's jade-like. You know, no wonder the Asian market has kind of gone wild for this, like they do with jade. A lot of places are calling this jade. A lot of places are, you know, even call it chrysoprase jade because of how similar it looks when you get those vivid imperial greens. Now, the value of chrysoprase goes up when you get a clarity and also when you get those kind of vivid colours. And you have got some of the most incredible vivid colours in this and a gorgeous clarity where the light is just really moving through the centre. I just love it, don't you? I mean, imagine just wrapping that around. I'm just thinking, you know, Christmas is coming up. I'm picturing this with just some little gold spacers. You can imagine, put your little gold spacers in that. How nice is that going to look? I mean, that is literally going to blow you away. And actually, because the other 2 have both sold out and a lot of you have missed out, yeah, should we do something a bit wild on the finale rounds? Okay, right, are you ready for this? Have you got the phone in your hand? Are you on the web already? Because if you're not, you are about to miss out, because just today we are going to do this deal, okay? So we're not going to match this. We're not going to match it. £12.99. There is 26 available. I mean, at £12.99, you tell me where else you can get one of the most expensive chalcedonies on the planet, because that is what chrysoprase is, especially with this depth of colour, because I do not believe you could even go and sort of get a couple of these at that price. I absolutely don't believe it, even from the gem shows. You know, when we luckily go back to Tucson in January, hopefully, and I would love to see Wayne come back from Tucson with this for that price. It wouldn't happen, would it? It's just not going to, yeah, it's going to sell out. Of course it is. It's going to be gone. Loads of people multi-buying. That is absolutely unbelievable. So well done. I've got loads of you asking about the ovals that I showed you a little bit earlier, so let me come across to those. Oh, the cubes are coming up shortly as well. I mean, if you want to create this amazing, I love this amazing bracelet, then absolutely. In fact, I'm just going to put this on. I'm going to just wear it. Why not? Let's just wear it. Oh my gosh, how good do they look? Right, let's come to these. So we have got the ovals, so we're going to come to these. Now, these are faceted ovals. There's nothing else like this. We haven't got any other faceted ovals, I don't believe, in the whole show. They're huge, aren't they? And look at the colours on those. Oh my goodness, look at the vivid colours, the vivid deep tones that we're seeing with this. I mean, they are absolutely extraordinary. They are completely phenomenal. Right, we have jumped straight up in carat weight, 55 carats. We've only got 20 minutes left, then Toby's on. We're running out of time. Do you know what? Let's go to a brand new low price. We're going to go to a brand new low price. Okay, we are going to take them to an under £20 deal. We're going to the lowest price. They are the Australian variety. It is the variety that has been mistaken multiple times, that has been compared to your finest imperial jade with that depth of colour. Absolutely every penny, every pound is coming straight out of this. £14.99. Oh my goodness. It's never, ever been there before. ever been there before. It's really unique, obviously, in these sizes, in these qualities as well, in the way as well that we're seeing the facets where the light is just dancing off of the surface of this. It's phenomenal. Merseyside, you're there. Paula's there. Linda's there. We've got Greater London, Northumberland has joined us. Merseyside is in. Carla and Kathy's there as well. Jamie and Jackie. I mean, that is just exquisite, isn't it? Every single one is so unique. Every single one is so individual. And we've never been under £15. We're there just today, and they are the only chance for ovals, okay? So there isn't any other opportunities for ovals in the whole show. Nothing else that we have now at Jewellery Maker. And they are faceted as well. As you can see, all of them completely faceted. Right, so we've had, since I showed this bracelet, we have had over 30 requests for the cubes. So we are going to bring you them now. I think this is probably going to be the fastest selling auction of the show. So do get involved as quickly as you can, because there is less than 40 of these available. Now, if you have a look at this bracelet that we've created, we've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 6 cubes on this. So you would have the opportunity to be able to make multiple bracelets, and imagine the kind of price that you would sell this on for. You know, I've showed you the likes of Cartier, the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, you know, those really big designers who are working with this exact material. And this has got that colour that we talk about, because when I was sort of sharing those slides with you, we said that you kind of want to get those greens, but the really rare is those kind of greens with the blue hints that come through. You don't want the yellow hints. That kind of isn't what you're looking for. But when you get the blue hints, and it's that almost like aquaprasey kind of hue, that is what spikes the price up. That is what you've got here. You've got, oh my gosh, it's the Australian variety. It's 100% natural. There's 90 carats, and these are graduated as well. Okay, I think some of these stones, yeah, for faceted stones, it is the biggest carat weight of the whole show that we can actually share with you. Look, I mean, look at those. They are huge. They've got clarity. They've got the light moving through. Yeah, there's no other cube design. So if you want the cube designs, you've got to be very quick. I've got less than 40 chances available on these. I love the graduation as well, because you've got 6 to 9 mil. So what you could do, like we've done, is you could sort of choose out the similar sizes and kind of pop those, of course, onto a bracelet. I mean, how glamorous is that? What we've done is taken a larger one on the drop and then the kind of same size across the rest of the bracelet. Alternatively, just have one. I would literally just take that central cube just there. I mean, that depth of colour, that colour that we're seeing there, and I would just have that on a drop necklace, because how phenomenal does it just look on its own? Earrings, this would look great for. You've literally got everything that you'd want with that graduation. And I honestly think that you are going to be one of the only people in the world to own this gemstone in a cube, because you know, when I showed you the rough piece from Australia, you know, natural rough that we showed you, can you imagine trying to get cubes out of that? Because obviously a lot of it has kind of whites that come through it, has kind of the different colours. You know, you can see that just there. To actually orient that and cut that into cubes and to keep this unified colour, that would be so difficult. We have achieved it, but we've only achieved it on this one strand, so it is the only chance for you to get this. Now, I'm going to have to get straight down to price. There is so many of you coming in on this. I really would. I'd be looking at creating, you know, a gorgeous bracelet like we've done, or just pop again your little gold space into that, and that would look at, oh my goodness. The Imperial Greens with the blue flashes is the biggest carat weight of any of our faceted stones. It's the only chance to get the cubes, and we are taking every single penny, every single pound that we can out of this. So we're at £14.99. Well done. Jane is there, Lynn is there, Anne's there. We've got new bidders. Sophia and Susan is there, Nottinghamshire, Hampshire, Somerset and Paula. Karen's there in Berkshire as well. We've got Kathy and Jane. We've got Louisa and Carla. Oh my goodness. I mean, it is just absolutely incredible, isn't it? And, you know, how are you going to feel? How are you going to feel? Hello, Toby, right? Literally, to feel like you own a gemstone that normally, when it's natural from this locale, commands, you know, like we've showed you, thousands, 37,000 from Fabergé. You know, if you were getting jade even from as 90 carats, you'd be over £100. That is what people compare this to. And this is your only chance in your cubes, okay? So huge cubes there. All of them, of course, are graduated, as you can see, in terms of those sizes, those looks. And just today, lowest price, £15, price point opportunity. Once again, I'd be creating, if you have got your chains, create things similar to what we've done with the bracelet there. It's just so exclusive and high-end, isn't it? Well done with that. Right, I'm going to come across next to number 4. Have a look at this. Now, once again, to create those necklaces I was showing you a bit earlier, we've still got the carving to come, we've still got the bi-coloured to come. It's really, really, you love these, aren't they? Toby's literally just said that. I've not seen chrysoprase of this kind of colour. Yeah, yeah. I know, and the prices, I mean, honestly, I'm like £15, £20. It will literally shock you. Are you ready for this? Wait for this price to come in, Toby. I know, never been to this price before, £12.99. It's just absolutely insane. And it is because the reason we're doing these prices for you as well is because every single piece of chrysoprase that is available is in today's show, okay? So there is nothing else that's left in the building. So we've brought you everything we possibly can to do you almost like a finale show of the gemstone, and we want to give it you at the very, very lowest prices. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it? You've got your rondelles there, 4.5 by 2 up to 5.5 by 3. Lovely variety of colour on those as well, you know, really kind of moving from those sort of imperial jade colours all the way up to the likes of your kind of Parabas, your praise green opal as well. So it's really got a lovely kind of orientation in terms of those colours that we're seeing. And go on. Right, so Ross has just said, he said, right, you know, Toby's here, we're 10 minutes away from that show, so he's like, we've got to sell it quicker, we're going to have to sell it quicker. We're going to take it because we've got 60 of these, it's already at the lowest price, and we're going to take it to under £10 just for the next 10 minutes. Okay, just for the next 10 minutes. It is totally natural chrysoprase. You know, that look, that depth of colour of jade. Lowest price of the hour so far is about to come in on the screen. Should we just show one more time? You know that slide where I was showing something similar to this, where we were actually showing the opportunity to actually buy the strands of this gemstone because I was not seeing anything at £9.99. Have a look at the prices. These were the first ones that came up for me. And, you know, we were talking for any strands, these sort of considered prices. We've just gone to a tenner. We've like, you know when like you sort of think, right, we've just set a new price in a bad way. Great for people at home, but in a bad way because chrysoprase doesn't go under a tenner. This has phenomenal vivid deep colours that we're seeing in this strand. A lovely way the light's moving through this. It's absolutely exceptional. You've got all of the colours that we can see, and we are lowest price of the show, £9.99 for 35 carats that we can see here. All of these, those beautiful smooth rondelles. Well done to Jane, to Anna, well done to Debbie, Cornwall's multi-bought, Maker's multi-bought in Devon. Lorna's got them, Julie and Christine and Merle and Greater Manchester, Anne, Gary in Gloucestershire, Lancashire, Leicestershire. Oh my gosh, well done. Hold those lines, hold those lines. Right, let me come across to, oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Now, I've never seen bi-coloured chrysoprase before. So have you seen bi-coloured chrysoprase, Toby? No. So I've worked in the industry for like 7 years. Toby's worked in it since birth. So it's like, it pretty much, you've been around gemstones your whole life, haven't you? Yeah. And you've never seen bi-coloured chrysoprase either. No. So that literally just shows how rare this is. Now, with the necklace, we actually put them as the centrepiece. Can you, if you sort of see on that necklace that what we've done is we've put them as the centrepiece, and that is because it is so rare to get bi-coloured chrysoprase. This is the only strand in the whole business, okay? Across all of our channels, this is your only opportunity to get your bi-coloured, and I just love it. You know, the way it brings out those beautiful kind of greens, those almost Paraiba-esque colours, you've got those chocolatey tones that we can see there as well, and these are huge sizes. Each and every single one of them, I just think is a showstopper in its own right. You know, you could physically just straight away just put these as you know, simple solitaires in your pendants. Right, I'm gonna have to get the price straight down. You are going to be one of the only people in the world, I believe, to have actually even been able to see bi-coloured chrysoprase, let alone actually had the chance to own it. Oh my goodness. Now, that is not the price we discussed before the show. It's brand new. It's the only time we've ever even had bi-coloured chrysoprase. And so Ross has gone, well, I mean, I'm in charge of the price. This was not the price that it was meant to go to. We've just halved the price for you to launch the first ever bi-coloured chrysoprase, £9.99 instead. You know, it should have been at £19.99. It was an amazing deal. It will only be today at that price. Do expect, if you ever get to see this again, it will double in price back to £19.99 where it should have been. Maurice has got this, Marilee's got this, Debbie's there, Lynn and Julie, Ludmilla's there, there. Lynn's just got hers. We've got new bidders, Karen, Justin, Barbara, loads of you coming through. And of course, you can really fall in love with your own individual look as well. That beautiful design where you've got that fabulous sort of matrix effect of colour, the chocolate hues, the stunning greens that we've got there as well. Every single penny, every single pound has come straight out of that. And, you know, when you wear this, you know what's going to happen is you're going to have people literally coming up to you and going, what is that? And people literally won't even know because this is that rare, that exclusive. I mean, we've been here for 11 years and I don't believe we've ever done bicoloured chrysoprase, and we've got it today. And you've not just got one, you have got a whole strand of huge sizes of bicoloured chrysoprase. Well done to all of you. Most of you are multi-buying on this. I would do the same. Brand new, launch price £9.99. Should have been double, expected to double if you see it again. And yet today on that brand new launch, we're at £9.99. So massive, massive congratulations with that. It is just absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality that we're seeing with that. Remember, absolutely everything will be available right up until 5 o'clock, so keep coming through, having a look at the bits that you want. Now, keep coming through on that. There's loads of you there, but I've got a lot I want to just fit in the next 10 minutes because I do want to bring you everything I possibly can in terms of this gemstone. Let's bring you this. Now, this is an opportunity to get a real sort of mix, actually, in terms of the colours, the shapes. We've got a full 60 carats that we can see here. Now, some of these have the opaque nature, some of these have the clarity, you know, some of them look like they've got that kind of personality of aquaprase. Everything is very unique and individual that we can actually see just there as well. I mean, some of these, look at the depth of colour of that one, for example. You know, they're just amazing, aren't they? And you can kind of match the ones you want in terms of colours. You can, you know, choose those kind of Paraiba-esque colours. And actually, do you know what? We're going to do something a bit special in terms of this price. We are running out of time on the hour, so we are going to do something really, really special in terms of the price that, on this opportunity. So today, every penny, every pound is coming out of this. I said £9.99 was a new price for chrysoprase. We are now at £6.99. So it's like we've just gone, oh, we've slashed it already. Let's go even lower. Let's literally go even lower. So we are right down to £6.99 instead. I mean, it just looks like your praise green opal. Then you've got other bits. I'm thinking it looks like gem jelly aquaprase. Other bits look like your peacock aquaprase. It's just literally sort of showcasing everything that you would want within this incredible chrysoprase. So every penny, every pound, lowest price of the show. And I'd really say as well, if you've never seen your chrysoprase, then this is a great opportunity to get involved because, you know, you might be thinking, well, I've not seen it. Well, at $6.99, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee anyway to make your mind up. But I feel like you've got nothing to lose because you are getting to see a gemstone that, you know, I showed you earlier. Cartier is now working with this. Van Cleef & Arpels, Fabergé, the biggest designers, and we're doing it at £6.99. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. A complete steal. Let me come to number 18. Let's move across to this. Still got the carved chrysoprase to come up for you as well. Now, this is another brand new opportunity. So I've got 50 chances available on this. So 50 amazing opportunities to be able to take advantage. And every one unique, individual. What I would be tempted to do with this, over 100 carats, I would twist it. I always love it when it's twisted and then you've got that as a really bold necklace or a bracelet. I'm matching the price, matching the lowest price. We're at £6.99, so every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this. The gorgeous deep colours, the way the light is moving through this is absolutely captivating as well. So massive congratulations. Now, I want to come to the carved leaves. Let's move across to these because I have to come to these. This is going to be your finale deal on your chrysoprase. Anything you've missed out on, jump back onto the web, but we can't miss out on this. Now, these are the only carved chrysoprases that we have. And you can see that they have just been done absolutely amazingly because you have got both sides as well. So it's each side. You've got these absolutely hand carved on your chrysoprase that we can see there. So beautiful, stunning leaf designs that of course we can really experience in terms of this. So beautiful hues, stunning tones that we're seeing as well. And we are going to take absolutely everything that we possibly can out of these. Usually when you see something being hand carved, we expect the prices to go up. Instead, today, £12.99. 105 carats. That is where we are. 105 carats. You can see the necklace that we've created with this. So if you did manage to get the only bi-coloured chrysoprases, then get the only carved chrysoprases as well, because how amazing does that look? You know, just to work together. Everyone has the light just dancing off the surface as well, so a stunning kind of quality with those hand carvings, and nothing else, of course, quite like that is available. Well done, Sally, Jeanette, Christine is there, Nikki is there as well, Justin joining us, Nottinghamshire, Suzie, Louisa, Tina, lots of you coming through. Take advantage. Right. Anything you've missed out on, jump back onto the web and confirm, but we are about to come to our manager's special opportunities. Now, these have all been some of the most popular deals of the day that we've ever been able to bring to you. Very much last of stock. They're all on the web, so if you want to jump on and confirm, you can do that right now. They're coming up next. Okay, oh my gosh, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deal of the days. I'm going to start with our Kunzite, but I just think they all just work so beautifully, don't they, together? But let's start with this. Now, all of them are extremely limited. We've got the biggest rounds here that I've ever actually been able to bring to you on Jewellery Maker. We are talking 14mm rounds, okay? Now, this is your natural Brazilian Kunzite that we can see here, a full 300 carats on that. And I mean, you can imagine, can't you, just kind of, you know, popping your spacers in between, your little gold spacers, for example, and that's done. Just restrand it, and that is just the most gorgeous statement stretchy that you can have. And in terms of kind of Christmas present ideas or anything like that, I just think everybody is going to fall in love with this. Now, we are very limited on this, okay? We have got barely any opportunities, barely any chances, of course, to be able to actually bring you something like this. Already, actually, if everybody who's showing interest on this confirms, we're oversubscribed. We're oversubscribed. But right now, we're going to get the price down as low as we can. One chance on your natural Kunzite. Now, easily, you would expect to pay this, wouldn't you? $99.99, easily, for 300 carats of natural Kunzite in those 14mm as well. So you can see they're huge sizes. Okay, I've got 16 left, 14 left now. In fact, there's waits on the phone lines. I think I've got about a 2-minute wait. All I would say is come in. As long as you've pressed one, you've got a chance. You could always add any of the other ones on. Are you ready for your price? Natural Brazilian Kunzite, 300 carats, every one with those gorgeous pinks. And remember, oh my goodness, this is just a shocker. Isn't it, though? It's literally a shocker. I mean, I would have expected that you wouldn't even get one for that price. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable. $29.99 for 300 carats. And look at this. If you kind of mix and match between them, that's the kind of look you could create, that kind of perfect pastel look that we're seeing there. You know, it's beautifully exclusive, isn't it? And that at $29.99, I've got 4 left. Well done to Jane, well done to my new bidder, Nicola, Jeanette, Gloria, Lynn, Susanna, Debbie, Carla. Lots of you coming through on this. Adore it. I would put this one with the aquamarine. So let me just kind of show you those two together, and we'll come to that next. I just think that, have you seen the sky actually the last few nights? It's been beautiful. It's kind of had the pinks coming through with the blues. That's sort of where I'm going with this. I'm not just randomly talking about the sky. And my little boy keeps being like, blue and pink sky. I'm like, it is. It's like this match. So yeah, it.
Baby gifts. I just had a new baby with
yeah,
a bracelet.
That's so true.
They're the colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Your pinks and your blues.
Yeah, blues, pinks, yeah, new little baby gift. A gender reveal party, if you're not sure which one as well.
That's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Imagine that.
The only reason I did a gender reveal was for a party. And I was literally like, here you go, Mum, have the envelope. I don't know. And the presents. Although you don't get any. This is the only problem. As a new mum, it all gets bought for the baby. People don't think of you. And then you're like, I mean, it's great. It saves you a lot of money. But you're like, what about me? You know, I'm carrying this like 2.5 stone load for 9 months. It's not the most comfy. But anyway, straight down on that, $24.99. Take advantage. Let's come to the Amazonite. Now, this is one of my, oh my gosh, my favourite gemstones. These are completely natural. You know, you've got those amazing kind of turquoise colours and hues that you're seeing there. And every single one, can you see that beautiful almost matrix effect that you're actually getting to see across these, where you have those kind of, oh my God, you know what, we're going to go so low. You've seen these prices already. We're doing something unbelievable. Under £30 deals. I mean, these are 13 to 14 mil, so huge rounds once again. All of them 100% natural, stunning, stunning colours that we're seeing. And yeah, a lot of people are saying gemstone of 2021 at the moment. Even Mark, who obviously guests here a lot, he was saying, you know, this is kind of overtaken aquamarine for him, because our most recent collection of Amazonite that this is from, it's kind of beat anything we've done before. The quality's gone up, and we've just gone down in price, and we're taking that to £19.99. Goodness gracious me. All of these will sell out today, so do make sure that you're being very, very quick. I mean, again, if you get the Amazonite, the aquamarine and the kunzite, you can then create that gorgeous necklace, and you can create a couple of those from these, I would imagine. And it really does work. I mean, those three colours together, there might be one left of each of the other ones, I'm not sure, but those colours for me, they just work so, so well together. They really do. And, you know, they're all sort of like real showstoppers in their own right, big sizes, but those pastel hues just work beautifully together. So absolutely stunning. Do make sure you check out the single figures remaining on each of those. So good look. Two other chances. We've got your black tourmaline. So this is where I always think, you know, if you just created that into, right, it's going to be sold out within a second, create that into a stretchy, it looks so, so glam, doesn't it? It looks like it's come straight out of Chanel. Think of your Christmas outfits, you know. And yeah, biggest black tourmalines I've ever seen. Ross has just said the same as well. They are huge, 14 millimetres on those. And you are getting 350 carats at £15 today. £15 today. I mean, that is absolutely unreal. It'd be something I'd wear day in, day out. I really would. It's something that would go with all of your outfits, with it being this colour. So with your evening wear, your day wear, gorgeously, stunningly exclusive. Light that's going to be dancing off the surface. Linda's got them. Well done to Deb. You've just managed to multi-buy. Jane's there. Glynis is there. Stirlingshire, Oxfordshire's there. Gloucestershire. We've got Carla, Kathy, Louisa. We've got Debbie and Jamie, who's just coming through as well. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of that, so well done on that one. $14.99. Right, it's almost gone. Yeah, this is almost sold out already. I've got two left, and it is because this is our mookite. We've been saying, haven't we, can we have a mookite show for weeks now, and we're just constantly told we can't because there just is not enough to fill a full show. Two left, straight down on price is what we've got to do. They're 14 mil. I mean, it just has the most gorgeous colours, doesn't it? From those amazing reds, golden tones, purples, and it's $9.99. I mean, that's going to be gone in seconds. Well done. If you've missed out on anything at all, just jump back onto the web. Everything will be available right until 5 o'clock today from that hour, so just keep adding on, taking anything you want. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, between midnight and midnight. We have got, though, next, Toby Campbell now. We've managed to get those sapphires that Toby went to collect, so they are here. They are actually in the building now, so they're coming up in the next hour. But we're starting first with our copper Mojave. I have never seen copper Mojave peridot before. We've got it today. Copper Mojave Amethyst. I think I've had one ring of this in my 7 years. I know that everything is sold out that we've got. And then we've got some of your turquoise as well, which is always unbelievably popular. It's all coming up with Toby Campbell next. Stay exactly where you are.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Okay, so we are so excited about this. As we say, we kind of adjusted the time of this show because there's some brand new bits that are coming up in the next hour. Some sapphires, which have literally just arrived, and we hadn't got them in the building, so Toby's managed to get them. We've got them on the show, they are here. But we're going to be coming and starting first with our copper Mojave. Now, this is one of my absolute favourites. We've done so many shows together across like all of the channels. We've never done any copper Mojave.
We've never done a copper Mojave show.
And I think it's quite rare when you think of the amount of shows we've done to be like, well, we've never done something like this before.
How many copper Mojave shows have you done?
Well, I've never done amethyst and I've never done peridot.
Neither.
I've done 1 turquoise, I think, in my 7 years.
I think I might be with you there.
Yeah?
Yeah, once. I think I've done 1 show in my career.
And we've got loads today, loads of brand new bits as well, across, you know, the peridot, the amethyst and the turquoise.
Well, this is exactly why I wanted to bring it. This level of turquoise is absolutely and utterly phenomenal. The aesthetic of the material, for me, okay, like, you know, I'm a huge fan of turquoise, you know, and one of the things you learn very, very quickly about, even if you don't know about turquoise, when you go to somewhere like Tucson, because of its presence in the marketplace, because of where you're located, just down the road from, you know, 75% of the world's remaining mines, you get getting a huge experience of some of the most beautiful turquoise out there. And what's really, really cool about this turquoise we have for you today, this Moldavite turquoise, is you combine two of the coolest things together. First of all, you've got the legendary turquoise of the Bisbee mine, and then you can, and the Kingman mines, right? And then you are then combining that with this copper infusion of matrix that works its way through the gem. So aesthetically, it's very, very unique in the turquoise world. But what I love about what we can do for you here today is I was looking at this in the vault like last Thursday, and we were going through it, having a look, and I saw this little these little samples that we have for you here, and then I looked at the prices that we'd be able to do them for you. They are absolutely, I mean, they're insane. They're completely and utterly insane. So you know what, guys? You know we normally do great deals here on a Monday, right? We do some crazy prices. The prices that we're going to be bringing you, the average price across this whole hour here today, okay, is going to be completely and utterly phenomenal. Now, what I'm going to do, you guys can go now, right, and you can have a look at what's on pre-order. Now, the reason we've done that is you can see every shape and size we have available, but also you'll be able to see all of the premieres we have for you. We're bringing we're calling it might as well be a premiere turquoise hour. But what's unbelievable is despite them being premieres, these prices we can hit are absolutely remarkable, allowing you to get one of the coolest and most vivid colours you can find in the industry with that beautiful matrixing for literally teeny tiny prices. Look at that. I know. It looks like turquoise has been infused with copper and gold.
I just love it. And I think as well what's so amazing is the fact that every single one is individual. So obviously, yes, we've got the different cuts, but the way the copper kind of infuses through, you get every piece looking unique, so you can kind of get your own. It's like a one-of-a-kind piece without a one-of-a-kind price tag.
Exactly right. Just like with opals, right? They're all unique to each other. But what I love as well is just look at all the different colours you get there. You get those really, really beautiful like light turquoise that we'll find in the medium tone Sleeping Beauty. You'll find then those beautiful Bisbee colours coming through in the centre there. But then again, when do you find a gemstone that has this copper and golden kind of matrix infusion through it? It's just like a piece of art.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible. Now, for all of that, considering we're talking turquoise, considering we're talking copper infusion that you'll be finding like Paribas tourmalines, you'd think you'd be talking big prices of this material. Big prices. But because we have always worked with some of the finest turquoise experts out there, I mean, just the presence that we have this on your screen it shows you the level we're working at, but you are not going to believe the prices we can do for you today.
I know. And I know as well, I mean, we've both said, so we've worked, you know, for the company for a long time. We've both only done one show of this gemstone before. The show I did before sold out in 20 minutes. The whole show was gone in 20 minutes.
It doesn't surprise me.
And that is because this gemstone, as soon as we bring on the copper Moldavite, it just goes. And I think it's because it is so different and, like you said, so beautiful as well.
It has, you're right, Shez, you're completely absolutely right. There's nothing we can compare to it. And for you jewellery makers out there, if you want to create unique jewellery, like you said, you can create 20 of these. You can buy 20 individual pieces today, and you'll still have 20 individual pieces of jewellery, if you know what I mean. They won't look the same because every one has that different matrix. Some has more gold, some have less gold, some have more of the blues or lighter blues, some have the darker blues. You know, some even have these red copper strands coming through them. They are absolutely, you're right, abstract kind of beautiful art that you can find. And look, guys, when it comes to price here today, we have got you covered. You're not going to believe it. I'm telling you, you're not going to believe it.
Let's start with one of the biggest ones, shall we? So, by the way, every single one as well will come with your authenticity certificate, so you've got that. So obviously, if you want to create this and sell it on, then you've got that there as well. Now, this is one of the biggest sizes. We've put everything onto pre-order, so you can decide on the individual piece that you want. If you just go onto Jewellery Maker, you press on Watch Live, kind of come down, and you can see everything that's there on pre-order, okay? So press on pre-order, and all of the turquoises are there for you. So shop ahead. As Toby said, we are going to do prices on your copper Moldavite unbelievable. I mean, you know what? Even those prices, $29.99, amazing.
They're all going lower.
They're going lower. So that's like a benchmark where we're not even stopping.
That's the maximum price you are going to pay. Right? In those pieces we've just shown you there. Look at this right here, Sherilyn. Right? Look at the beauty of this piece.
Look.
I was looking at in a shop yesterday. I was looking at a pendant just like that. Right, it had a lapis lazuli with a leather necklace to go alongside it. It was £209. Now, when you compare this, when you compare the price of this, right, it's just completely incomparable. Now check this out, right? Opening piece here today, massive piece, 10 by 20 millimetre. We're going to go under £13, £12.49. Oh
my God.
There's £12.49 for that.
And that's kicking off the show.
That's kicking off the show.
Oh my word, no way.
And the earrings, you set them into as a pendant, as a ring individually.
I mean, look at that on the ring. I mean,
That's perfect.
you know what? It's sold out. It's already gone. Sold out. That's how limited we are on
There
these.
we go.
You're going to have to be so pre-order. About 30 people have missed out on that. So jump onto the web and take advantage, because that is how quickly the bits are going to go. I've got another big piece. This is slightly bigger in carat weight. But if you missed out on that one, then we've got this. Do you know what else is amazing as well that people might not have realised? Is that this matrix, if you have a quick look at this, it goes the whole way through. So it's not like it's just the front, is it? You literally have this the whole way through.
Yeah, this is not doublet or triplet. You can see this all the way through the piece. It's completely solid. This is now a bigger carat weight. Their phone lines are completely and utterly ludicrous. Ross, I've never seen the phone lines like this.
I know.
You know what? Match the price, Ross. Just match the price. £12.49. This, Jewellery Makers, you are awake today. Welcome to the show.
Oh my gosh, amazing opportunity. Match price. Again, we are oversubscribed on that one. And I'm just thinking wire wrap. I'm thinking kind of creating that as a mega pendant, you know, like you say, multi-buy for earrings, you know, rings. It's just going to work with absolutely everything.
Completely anything you want, you know. Even if you want to use them as buttons, you know, you can do anything you want with these kind of turquoises.
Well
look at the level. Look at how beautiful that is.
We've just had Sarah say this would make beautiful wedding cufflinks. Yeah, absolutely. It is very much that kind of unisex gemstone. You could use that for anybody, couldn't you? It's absolutely kind of timeless, classic, 100%. Vivid, deep colours of the turquoise and the amazing golds coming through as well. You've seen how quickly those first two have sold out. This is going to be the whole show. Do you know what? We was going to bring the biggest carat weight.
What I want to do, actually, no, what let's do, let's bring, we've got a lot of, there's so many people on the phone lines, right? Ross, let's bring that forward, okay?
Okay.
Let's do this right now. For all of you on the phone lines, okay, you are about to see one of the biggest carat weights we have available in the whole of our group right now.
This is
This is 11 1/4 carats, this piece. Look. It is absolutely massive. Now, you saw what happened to those first two pieces that we showed you earlier. They sold out immediately. If you want the biggest copper Mojave turquoise, then this is the one for you. Ross, how's this been doing on pre-order?
Right. Okay.
It's only 64 left.
Yeah, 64, that's it. So in five minutes, over 20% of the stock has gone already. And just look at that. I mean, you can imagine that just mounted as a ring. You know, that literally, just with your little prongs around that is just going to look so exclusive.
Look at how designer, look at how expensive that looks. You can mount that into any metal you want, into any ring you want, any mount you want, and that is going to look expensive. It looks classy, and most importantly, look at how unique that looks.
Oh my gosh.
People know this is turquoise. People know immediately based on that colour tone, this is turquoise. But you can see that beautiful Kingman quality coming through. Kingman turquoise is considered to be one of the finest turquoises you can find, and it's because of those beautiful colours that you get. But here today we give you that multitude. Ross, opening price. Opening price here. Let's match that price point of £12.49. I know we've jumped up in carat weight, Ross, but this is where this show gets completely and utterly out of hand.
Biggest carat weight. It's obviously as well in that cut that people always want, where we've got that princess cut. I'm just picturing this. I mean, you can see. I mean, that as for me, I just have that as a ring, but you can imagine that as a pendant as well. It's a statement.
It's perfect.
And the comments you're going to get.
That's not our final price, though. Remember, that is not our final price.
What?
That's not our
This
final
is a bigger
price.
carat weight.
This is a bigger carat weight. Look at the depth of the stone there, side on side. You know what, Ross? We're not going down. We're not going to take another £1 off. All right, we're going to go under £10. We're going to go £9.99 for up to 14.5 carats.
Right, we've got a 3-minute wait on the phone lines, Toby, of course.
Sorry.
So we sold out the others, £12.49. Can you just repeat the price?
I said, Ross, I said £9.99. For the biggest one,
size.
Ross. For the biggest one. I know we've got the remainder of the show, Ross, following this, but don't worry. When we say we're doing crazy prices, I told you, these are unbelievable prices.
Literally, and then Toby walked in and he was like, you know, because I'm 2 hours late because I had to go and get the other bits. He's like, I'm going to do even better prices than we were discussing. And I was like, can you? Well, yes is the answer at $9.99, yes.
You know, I'm always one to kind of, push a boundary. And ladies, but you know what? But look at the phone lines. Look at the phone lines.
Yes.
How many people are we making happy today on the phone?
Everybody, apart from me, because I'm here and not on the phone.
Every man and his dog is on that phone line.
Oh my goodness. And this sets like a precedence for the show. This is where I'd be jumping on the web now, pre-ordering on as many bits as you can, because I cannot, you know, I can't guarantee us even having availability on pieces. I think they'll sell out before we bring them to screen. Brenda, Joanne's got this, Anthony's multi-bought, Valerie and Arthur and Gloria and Ayrshire and Maurice and Rhonda and Susan and Brian and Sue and Melanie. Loads and loads of you coming through. And you know what's so amazing when you get this home, like we've said as well, is you are going to fall in love with your own individual piece. You are going to get to kind of look at that matrix of the copper that's coming through this and create something phenomenal. Sarah says, you are such a naughty boy, Toby.
Sarah, you know me far too well. But you know what, Sarah, at the end of the day, I'm here to give you guys opportunities in terms of gemstones. And I know so many of you out there will never, maybe have never even seen this gemstone before. But what's cool about this is maybe, you know, a couple of your friends are wearing turquoise, and they've got that beautiful, unique turquoise that we're used to seeing. It will be so much more unique than that. And more importantly, it's not just about being rare and special. Look at the aesthetic. You don't worry, right? Look at the aesthetic that you are getting there. It's beautiful.
Gosh, we've got so many people just saying about this. Well, Tracy said, I've got 13 separate pieces of copper mojave, turquoise, peridot and amethyst, and I love them all. They are absolutely stunning. And
there you go.
You know, keep adding to your collection as well, Tracy, because every piece is so different and so unique because of the cuts, because of the way the copper kind of infuses through that. This though, I mean, you would know as well, kind of in the finished rings, we would sell, you know, something of this size, probably into the 3 figures we'd probably be looking at.
Yeah, you would be,
you know, 129, something like that.
Well, yeah, and I'm looking at one right here, right? I'm looking at, you know, it's in 9 carat gold here. This is how many carats is this piece? So 1.4. Yeah, well, let's do this together, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do this together. So I just found one here. I'm just doing what you guys are probably doing at home here, if that's all right, angle-wise, right? So we can go through this together. So you've got here 1.4 carat. So let's have a look at the details. So this is a 1.4 carat of copper mojave turquoise set into gold. It's £299.
There we go.
Now, ladies and gents, you set this into your gold, right? The maximum cost is still going to cost you. That right there is 14 times smaller than what we are giving you here today. Up to 14 times smaller.
Oh my God.
Now, what's really key about that is you guys can set that into gold still for less than, say, £60.
Yeah.
And you now are selling a copper mojave turquoise that's not 1.4 carats, it's 14 carats. What's your price point? £999?
Could you actually imagine?
Comparably, you know what? Even if you're selling yours at £299, you are undercutting all of your competition, and this is what this is exactly why you come here to Jewellery Maker, right?
It's incredible, isn't
you come here to get the most affordable pieces you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, £9.99. Well done. Hold the lines on that one. That is going to be a sellout. So do just keep coming through for those last couple of chances. I've got another absolutely huge piece I want to bring to you. Now, I own one copper mojave myself, and it's this cut that I own. Now, it's brand new, and when I did that one copper mojave show, I chose this cut because for me, it was the one that called out to me, you know, when you get the trilliant cut. So we've got one chance here for you to own things similar to what I own, and it's brand new. I just love it in this cut, I really do.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The detail, again, you notice every piece we've shown you. This is also why I like to come here a week before we do these shows, Shez, is so we can go through every piece. We can make sure you've got that consistency of marbling. You're not just getting average pieces there, you know, a little bit of variance of blue, a little bit of that mosaic. You want to have a bold mosaic, you want to have that bold matrix, that perfect polish as well. Remember, not every piece is polished in the same way, you know. Some pieces can be a bit lackluster, but look at the amount of polish you have got there. Now, 9.25 carats, 15 by 15 millimeter trillion cut. What if I told you that today you're not going to need to pay £9.99 for this? Okay, you're not going to need to even pay £8.99 for this. Today, if you should give me £8, it'd be too much money because we're going to go to £7.99 for this right here. This is a premiere. I know it's a premiere, Ross, but you know what? We bring them in here today and they are going to be going out. It's the biggest trilliant or triangle that we have during our show, that we have in our whole building right now. £7.99. How do you feel about that, Shez?
Do you know what? I feel great for everyone at home, but I feel a little bit like we're sort of... I just feel like for the poor gemstone, we know how long it takes this to even be created. And I'm like, there's no way. I mean, the ring I bought for $79.99. It is significantly smaller than this. It's in silver, it's not in gold, and it's smaller. It is this shape, it's kind of similar, and it's smaller, and that was $79.99. You've gone to $7.99. I'm like, this is bizarre.
That's exactly what we've done.
Oh my goodness, well done. And you can just see how beautiful that's going to look if you do decide to make that into a ring, you know, bracelet. It also would look incredible, wouldn't it? It's just a centerpiece on a bracelet. It's just...
It would look absolutely perfect. For me, I'm going pendant. I think that would just hang absolutely perfectly. Just because those bold colours. Those simple, bold colours, they're so attractive, aren't they, Shez?
Yeah, they really are. My goodness. Well done to Debbie, to Patricia, Multibuying, Sally's got this, Linda, Arthur, well done to Ayrshire, Alison, Linda, Dumfries and Galway, lovely to see you. New bidders, Essex is there, Sue, Patricia. Absolutely doing prices on these brand new pieces that are just super low. And we always know as well, when we bring new prices, with Toby, you kind of come in at whatever you want. We can't guarantee these prices again in the future, so take advantage.
Let's talk about your competitors here. Let's talk about what you guys are about, right? Making your own jewellery. This piece right here. This is 8 carats in size, this ring. Set into sterling silver, 8 carats in size. It's £159. Now, ladies and gents, you guys know more than anything that that's the cost of this silver, but at the end of the day, the value in this piece sits in this right here. Today, actually, comparatively, that would cost you, because it's, 2 carats smaller, okay, that would cost you, comparatively, about £4, £5.99 here at Jewellery Maker, right? Are you telling me that this silver, it cost this guy 140 something pounds? No way. Right? You guys know that you can mount that into silver here today and still be under £30 as a cost. That means you've still got a markup, right, of £110, but guess what? It's not £110 because we've got a bigger piece.
Oh my goodness, you've got to be so quick. It is so busy. Well done with these. Absolutely incredible.
I can see why our jewellery makers come here, though, right?
Yes.
Because these guys can rock up at one of the world's biggest second-hand jewellery platforms and compete easily without having to go to Tucson or trade shows or buy hundreds or tens even.
Yeah. And, you know, when we still give every piece the authenticity certificate as well. So, you know, when you're selling it on, you've got that authenticity certificate there. You know it's from America. Again, we've got another big piece here. So if you missed out on that previous opportunity for the square cut, the princess cut, then this is your chance today. It's another beauty, isn't it? It's an absolute beauty.
Absolutely stunning. Once again, every piece, you've got that perfect blend of colours. Ross, what we're going to do, we're not beating around the bush here. I can see you guys all on the phone lines. While you're there, you might as well throw this one in your basket as well, because we're going to match the price to go alongside it. Under £8 once again, Shez.
Gosh, oh my goodness.
£7.99 here today. Yes, that is a 14 by 14 millimetres square.
It's amazing.
Stunning.
Isn't it? And I mean, I always like sit here whenever we do anything for under a tenner. I always like put that into context. I'm like, what can you get for a tenner?
Exactly.
I mean, you know, me and Toby were talking about going to a Halloween party this weekend.
We were.
If we go to a Halloween party this weekend, we're not even going to get to share a bottle of wine for this sort of price.
No chance.
Do you know what I mean? And that's going to last us not long.
You're lucky
this
to
is
get
staying
2
forever.
glasses of wine for that price.
Yeah, sold out already. Gone. Jump on the web, take advantage of everything whilst you can. That is what I would do as quickly as you can. Should we bring another brand new piece?
Let's do another brand.
Yes. Okay.
Let's do another piece.
Right, let's come across to this one. Now, this is the pear cut that you were talking about to me about.
So this right here is so special. I think this is going to be one of the most popular auctions of the day.
Me too.
If I think I know you guys well. Ross is confirming there's been quite a few orders here on pre-order. It does not surprise me at all.
No.
Because when you're coming up to that central point and you've still got all of that beautiful matrix, all of those copper colours coming through, and not to mention the colour, the base colours of this turquoise, you guys are going to want this tenfold. Look at how stunning this is. Think about this around the corner. Look at that. Look at this. It is absolutely mahoosive as well. 8.15 carats, this piece.
Oh my goodness. And you know the thing is as well, I mean, I know that you said I'm going to do the best prices, but we know the prices of turquoise. You know, we've seen massive hikes in turquoise recently as well, particularly from United States. Because of the fact that the Sleeping Beauty mine closed, because we're seeing less of the Arizona turquoise. You know, all of the turquoise we're kind of restricted on now, and the popularity is growing every day. So huge price increases, and yet we've kind of gone the opposite and gone lower.
Exactly. But let's be honest, like, turquoise is a very hard gemstone to get your hands on in good quality anyway. It's not the easiest gemstone to put on in good quality, but you know what, ladies and gents, this is what we can do here again. So what I'm thinking, once again, right, so for you guys out there, this is the kind of look that you can kind of achieve it. You know, it's not the exact kind of look, but you guys can do this at home with all your jewellery making skills, right? That is oxidized silver that's being utilised there, right? Exactly. At the price I'm going to do for you here today, you can easily get 2 of these to make up that kind of look that you're getting there. But also, look at this price point. That's £203 you're looking at there. So today, right, if I do these, right, at let's say £50 each, $49.99 for one of these, right, you can still get 2 of them for £100, pop them into earrings, which is going to cost you £50, right, and then you're still making a £50 profit.
But you're not going to do it at 50, we know that.
Of course we're not. I was giving you an example just to, you know, that's maybe reality.
Yes, it should be.
Lowest price point of the show, right
my
here, right
goodness.
now.
Brand new.
£6.99, brand new, never been on screen before. Shares, I don't think that will be seen on screen again, looking at that call line. 8 carats, that's right, £6.99 for 8 carats of your copper Mojave turquoise.
Oh my word, straight down.
Shopping's never been so easy, is it?
No, it's just, oh my word, it's unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. And I just think as well, with this gemstone, you know that when you wear this, when you create these bits, the amount of comments, compliments you'll get as well. It's just remarkable. It's just so beautiful, from the turquoise hues to the golds. And you know, this is the biggest pear cut in the business. This is across at Gemporia, across at Lifestyle, across at Gem Collector. Biggest piece that we have across the whole of Gemporia.
Absolutely and utterly stunning. And also, once again, you'll notice that marbling goes all the way through the piece. Yeah. Right, this isn't a doublet, this isn't a triplet here. This has not been dyed, ladies and gentlemen. No. This right here is the real deal. This is why we are in contact with the likes of Russell Twyford, one of the biggest guys in the industry. But what's so cool about this is Kingman turquoise you're looking at here. Go and have a look at the Kingman mine. It is one of the most popular mines out there, renowned. Guess what for? Its quality of turquoise. But even better here today, you've got turquoise infused with copper, a unique look that allows you as jewellery makers to get unique jewellery. Yes. And it's £6.99.
I know. And I'm just thinking of all the different ways people can. I mean, literally, all you would really need to do with this, I think, I would just put a little drill hole in. You know, get your jump ring in, kind of join that onto your chain, your pendant, and it's done. It's ready to go.
You're done.
Like it's a very easy thing to kind of be able to create.
Strap. It's still going to cost you less than £10 to make. Right, put it on Etsy at $29.99. You're still doubling your money, ladies and gents. Perfect Christmas gifts. And guess what? The more you buy, the more you can sell, the more money you make, if that's what you're into.
And most people are doing that. I mean, we've got a new bidder getting 2. Jacqueline's got 4. Stephen's just got 2. Arthur's just got 2 as well. Most people are multi-buying on this. It's the one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Brand new, biggest pear cut. There is nothing else we can compare to this.
No. There's nothing at all. There's nothing at all that we can bring you in the world of turquoise, but that's the best thing, right? Perfectly timed. Yeah. I know you're all starting to think about Christmas gifts now, and you know what? Why buy gifts this year, jewellery makers, right? I'm guessing a lot of you guys are going to be making jewellery to provide to family and friends and loved ones.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Right, let's come across to this, because we've actually got 2 stones in this. So we're talking about earrings that you've just mentioned.
We're doubling up.
Or cufflinks, like we said as well. Well, you're getting the full deal with these, because you're getting 2, and they're in your rounds.
They are absolutely beautiful. How often have you seen this kind of shape together, ladies and gents?
I don't think I've even seen it in this, you know, because usually you do tend to see it either in the trillions or in the kind of princess cuts, the squares.
You do, yeah, or a couple of ovals. But once again, look at how beautiful they are. Look at how stunning, how bold, how beautiful those blues are. They have got that matrix as well. Now, ladies and gents, right, now bear in mind that you can now easily set these, they're 12 by 12 millimetres. You can set them into any stud you want, okay? But think about how big they are as studs.
Oh, they're going to be so outstanding.
Second of all, you can also make yourself a drop pendant. You can make yourself 2 individual rings. Now, once again, we are seeing people selling this gemstone, this exact gemstone, in 1.2 carat sizes in gold for these prices, right? You can buy a mount here today at Jewellery Maker, set it in gold. Based on the price I'm going to do for you, it's still going to cost you less than £50. Ross, today we'll take 2 stones down, 2 of these stones down to £7.49.
Oh my goodness. And they are over 4 carats each.
Over 4 carats in size each. Right? You can remake this. That's $3.75 a stone. You tell me where on earth you can go and secure that kind of goodness at that kind of price.
Yeah, I don't think you could. I mean, I always think that, like, you know, you go to your high street and you walk in and you go, right, so I've seen these prices on Jewellery Maker. Can you match them? They'd be like, no, absolutely not. Like, you know, leave. It's unreal. It really is. And what is so amazing is you can see that we've kind of gorgeously matched these as well. So each one will be slightly individual, but we've really put ones that you could set together if you wanted as earrings to work beautifully in terms of that depth of colour, in terms of that matrix as well. And they are just fabulous. They are the first and some of the only rounds that we've actually got. You know, we don't normally even get to see this shape. And less than £4 a stone. I'm just like, this is just crazy.
ridiculous. Once again, you can see there's got the flat bottoms as well, so they're easy to set into your jewellery. The matrix still runs all the way through the pieces, so you can flip them around. You can set these the other way around if you like. If you really
you
want
can do
to be
whatever you
different,
want. I mean,
you can set them that way. You want to have a bit, you know, be really trendy, be really cool. You can do it that if you want. And create and almost reverse the setting. You've still got that brilliance of colour. We've still polished these all the way around. You can still get that lustre coming off the surface. And again, £7.49. This isn't synthetic, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
This is Kingman Mine Turquoise.
Oh my gosh. I mean, Essex is buying 3, Kathleen in Monmouthshire's getting 2, Karen's Berkshire's getting 2, Linda's got them in Nottinghamshire, West Yorkshire. Well done. So much for us to be able to squeeze in for you today. So massive congratulations for you getting them. Right, let's move across next to 53. Now, there is another huge pair cut, another brand new piece. It's just, oh my gosh, the fact that we've actually been able to get this amount of brand new pieces is just so exciting.
But this is why we go and spend our time. This is why we go and spend time the week before to go and prepare for these shows for you. This is what gets me excited. So I get to go and choose all these stones on a Thursday, and then I can reminisce all weekend and get excited about everything that's coming for deals like this. So I've been thinking about this since last Friday. Now we're going to go absolutely wild on this, Ross. Absolutely and utterly wild. Because look at the carat weight, 7.9 carats, a 20 by 12 millimetre stone. Right, one of the biggest diameters we have seen of any stone here today. Elongated, beautifully horizontally cut, in line with that matrix once again. No, Ross, we're not going to go to £9.99 today. We're going to give our customers an unbelievable deal. We're going to go under £7. We're going to go to £6.99 for this here today. Once again, it's set into silver, set into that mount. It's cost you less than £25.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, you know what? I sometimes wish people could hear our earpieces with you, Toby, because Ross goes, right, £9.99 is one of the biggest ones. No, I'm not going to go to that. I'm going to £6.99.
Sorry,
so
Ross.
that's so Ross is like, okay.
This is the roller coaster that is, though, right?
Brand new piece. It's gone £3 lower than it will ever be seen again as well. So expect that at £9.99 if you're ever lucky enough to see it again. I don't think you ever will. I think it will sell out. But you know, you sort of sit that on the finger there as well, and you can just see the way that elongates and works on the finger once you've set that. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's effortless. It's completely and utterly effortless. But let's be honest,
the way,
for £6.99 here today, right? I was wearing, last week I was looking at a 9.7 carat VVS diamond, right? That was £140,000, this thing. It was massive, absolutely huge, like 14 millimetre stone. Brilliant. Stunning. Right, 140 grand. But you know what? I'll get 2 hands and I'll have that in one hand and I'll have this turquoise in the other. And you ask which draws the eye more. It'll be the turquoise. That colour is just so, there's science behind it, right? That shows that our eyes are drawn to these colours. And at the end of the day, if you're selling jewellery, if you're wearing jewellery, why are you doing it, right? Because you want to draw in colours.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? When you buy a designer outfit or you buy a suit jacket like I have, right? You wear it because you like to look nice, but also it's attractive, right? It's designed to attract people's attention. This is why you wear jewellery.
Yeah, 100%. And this is one of those where I think every day I've worn my copper Mojave, the one I've got, I've always had people commenting on it. I've never worn it and not had somebody say, where's that from? You know, how have you managed to get that?
But your 2 carat diamond ring, everyone's seen one
diamonds.
every day of the week. Oh, Sheila's got one, Wendy's got one, Rachel's got one, Denise down the road, she's got one.
Yeah, so true. Yeah, and you've paid a lot more for that
Just
than
a little bit more. Go and find me an 8 carat diamond, please.
Yeah, I mean, no, not going to happen. Well done, keep coming through. Jane, Multi-Buy and Stephen, Jacqueline. Should we bring another brand new piece? Would you like that?
44, premiere, 2 pieces again. Okay, so from maybe, if I was thinking, here's my thought process. So the last earrings we showed you might be thinking, okay, I want some earrings, but they're a little bit big. I've got small lobes, or I don't like too much weight on my ears. These are for you then, right? And you get them now. If you got the pair, there's the pair earlier on. Now we can give you some earrings to go alongside it.
Yes. Look at those. Oh my word. Oh, they are just perfect. Yeah.
Beautiful size.
Fabulous.
Perfect size for your earrings on the lobe. And also, once again, that matrix all the way through. Look at the blues. I mean, just look at how that catches the light. Right? It's effortless.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely effortless.
Do you know what I'm thinking? They would look nice, right? You know, say if you had like a small pearl and then you had these as the drop coming from the pearl, and then that would literally be looking like thousands with the pearl. It certainly
would be, you're right. And also, you're right, because you've got the same kind of polish between this and the pearl.
Yeah.
It works very well.
Oh my gosh. Right, now we know it's going to be unbelievable.
We're going
2 of
lower
these.
than the last price.
Are you?
Okay, let's go to £6.99, Ross. Let's go £6.99. That's not your final price here today.
Okay, $6.99, and you are going to get 2 of these. That is already taking those to £3.50 per stone, and you're going even lower.
Yeah, we're going even lower here today.
We're going to take every single penny out of these. This is where, if you're not already on the phone lines, the web, the app, you need to be there right now because we're about to do something absolutely crazy. I mean, price should have gone up.
These should be right as a premiere. These should be £11.99 on your screen here today. I've gone straight down to 50% of £6.99, and even better than that, Ross, we're going to go to £6.49 here today, just to make everyone's life that little bit better.
Just that little bit better.
So if you're multi-buying there, you've just saved yourself. Say you bought 4, you've saved yourself a further £2 on top of that. It all adds up.
Absolutely, everything makes such a difference. Arthur has already got 2, so well done to you. Everybody pays the same low price, of course. Essex, Kathleen, Margaret as well. Well done, Linda, Leslie, Lorraine. Lots and lots of you joining us on this. Oh my goodness. And that's a pair of earrings there ready to go. It's 2 pendants, or it's a drop pendant with both of these in it. You know, you could have them as it's just one of those gemstones that works
Take you back
across
to the gold
everything.
ring analogy though again. You can now set yourself 2 pair of gold rings. Right? That's what you can do. Those rings you showed you earlier here, remember that? Right, you can now make 2 of those if you want, ladies and gents. Right now you can go and find the gold mount. Oh, where are you going to find the gold mount? I think I know somewhere you might be able to go to,
get
guys.
It here.
You can come right here. Now let's say yours here, right? Yours is going to be over 3 times the size of that central guy, right? Over 3 times his size.
And
you set yours into gold.
Yep.
Right? What price are you charging? Let's say you charge your customer $99.99. It still costs you less than 50% of that to put together.
Oh my God, it's absolutely phenomenal. And I think it is. Turquoise always does seem to be one of those gemstones that has some of the best returns in terms of if you get it for the price you get from JM like now, because of how popular it is, you tend to be able to really hike your prices from where you buy it, which it's brilliant if you have got little shops. So take advantage. That is going to be another sell out. Right, we're going to go up in carat weight on this next one. This is one of our biggest pieces. So this is 49. It's over 9 carats. Remember, everything is on the web, so you can jump on there and confirm on any of these pieces. Let's do something really exciting with this, though. It's a massive piece that we've actually got here. Over 9 carats that we can see. Look at that. So, I mean,
I tell you what, Shez.
Go on.
Let's break the phone lines again. Let's have some fun this afternoon. I've seen... Okay, there's only 50 of these, right, Ross?
Yeah. Okay,
so I've seen the amount of attention you guys are giving this stone today, right? I understand. I get it. And I'm glad that we chose to bring you this. And just like you guys, right, just like I thought, right, you guys were agreeing with me. These prices are absolutely mad, right? What we can do for you here today. So earlier on we showed you 11 carat earlier on that we were doing, what price we were doing? $12.49, I think was the lowest price point I went to. Right, so this auction, we're going to do something special for you. Have a look at the stone we have for you right here. Right, have a look at the quality of this. Have a look at the level of jewellery we have for you in this auction. Right, if I could go to £9.99 this auction, that'd be ridiculous, right? Ross, should we start there?
Start?
Yeah.
Okay, starting under a tenner for one of the very, very biggest sizes that we have.
Yeah.
And Toby's like, we're not stopping there. Only 50. There is only 50 chances available, so you do need to be super quick. It is going to sell out very, very, very quickly. Today.
What we're going to do... No, Ross, we're going lower than that. Don't give me £7.99, Ross. We're going lower. Get ready to access the mainframe. £6.99 is where we can go here today. That's right. We can match almost one of the lowest prices on the show.
Oh dear, it's in my ear. Oh dear.
That was a very sincere oh dear, wasn't it?
It was like, oh dear, okay. I was on Toby.
How unbelievable is that?
Oh my gosh, it's remarkable. Absolutely remarkable.
And
that
look at
is
the reaction on the phone
humongous.
lines.
Yeah, I mean, we physically can't fit your names onto our screen. You know, from Essex to Jacqueline to Leanne to Dorset to Kathleen to Leslie and Linda and Melanie. You can see within that second, I can just show you that right there, within that second of Toby actually mentioning that, you can just see what happened on the phone lines. These are the people who'd already got it. These are the people waiting to be answered, and that was within a second. A lot of multi-buyers as well, too. You know, that is just what happens on prices like this, as you would expect. Don't break the iPad. I'm like, do not do that.
You guys are literally breaking the iPad.
We literally are right there. So down. I mean, at $9.99 that would have sold out easily, and you've got to $6.99 today for the brand new launch.
This is what we are about. This is why you come to us. You know we go and we source some of the finest stones out there across our group. One of the amazing benefits of being here at Jewellery Maker is, remember, there's another 2 or 3 businesses as well that also work around these gemstones, which means now that when we're looking to buy gemstones, we can now look to buy more, meaning that within general business studies with economies of scale, we can then get a better price point across the board for you, sift out all of the rejection material we don't need, ensuring you get this top quality at the best physical price that is possible.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, exactly. And we just pass them savings on time and time and time again to you as well. So that is why £6.99 today. So well done on that. Right, just trying to fit in as many bits as we possibly can for you. This one, this is going to be gone within seconds. Absolutely.
28 by 8mm again. One of these horizontally set ones.
Yeah, limited on this one. Limited. Right.
Should I tell you the price first on this one before we show you
why not? Just do it. Go on.
£5.99 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a reverse auction on this, shall we? Right. Today we are giving you turquoise under £6. Right. This is the price point, and we'll show you the jewellery after. Ready? It's a 20 by 8mm stone.
Oh my gosh.
It matches the pendant that we showed you. It's already sold out.
We'll show it.
We've got to show it.
We'll have to show it, but it has already sold out before we've even showed it at that price.
Look at that.
That's amazing. £5.99.
Less than £6.
Goodness me gracious. Well done. Massive congratulations. That is yours. You know, as I say, we are trying to fit in everything that we have. So well done. Right, let's move across then to 48.
Earring lovers out there. So we showed you. We had the bigger ones earlier on. These are now a 10mm. Okay, these are now 10mm cushion cuts. So once again, if you like your multitude of cuts, what's very popular as well, Shez, is like people are wearing like triangle cuts with cushion cuts, or rounds and ovals. You know, and so what you can do here is you can buy yourself 2 pairs and 2 of these cushion sets there, and you can actually create yourself like asymmetric earrings.
Yes,
asymmetric earrings.
Yeah.
Now. How cool is that?
I know, and it's so designer. I mean, that is sort of like the sort of shapes we're seeing at the moment with our biggest designers, and talking considered prices. So.
Well, £5.99 for these 2 is absolutely amazing, right?
We're taking £6.
£5.99 for these 2 as well. That's right. We've jumped up in carat weight.
Oh my gosh.
And we are going still to that. These prices are absolutely astonishing.
Yes.
Absolutely astonishing.
Literally.
I honestly can't believe it.
Yeah.
And I'm doing a show from Tucson at the start of next year, Shez. I'm doing a live show back from Tucson.
Oh, amazing.
And I'll go and show you the turquoise room. I'll go and show you actually the prizes you can pay.
When you 2 years ago, when yourself and Adina went, and obviously you sent back the videos then, the turquoise that you were sending back at the time, you know, that was so considered, and you guys didn't manage to even get any of it because of the prices.
Yeah, we didn't buy any of them.
No.
We didn't buy any of it. It has its pros and its cons. Yes, it's the closest to this various mines, but also everyone knows that if you're going to go buy turquoise, that's where you go and buy it. So those prices are still hiked up. And again, we will not buy unless we can give you a distinct advantage in this. You tell me that isn't one of the most distinct advantages in turquoise you can find.
I mean, we're looking there at £3 a stone. £3 a stone in terms of that opportunity. Each one of them, of course, has the most incredible kind of copper mojave that's coming through this as well. All of those beautiful colours that we can experience, of course, with this. So massive congratulations for you to be able to actually get this into your collection. To Christine, to Diane, to Alison, to Paula, to Arthur, to Essex, to Patricia, Wendy and Kathleen. It's brand new, straight in at £6.
Now, these have never been seen.
No.
And that's the proof is in the pudding here today with prices, guys. I'm not here to beat around the bush. I'm here to give you guys the best deals. The goodest, I was going to say that. The best, I mean, they are the goodest deals.
They are, yeah. Good grammar.
But to be honest, with this quality we have here, with this level of jewellery we have here, all of these, ladies and gentlemen, are just being taken as low as we can go. So you guys don't need to ever wait around for a second show or anything like that. They are just going straight down to price, and most of them are selling out. I'm happy to say, actually.
No surprise at all. Now, we've got a huge oval, because we spoke about the ovals, and, you know, this I kind of feel like is almost like the regal setting. If you put that into, you know, a pendant or a ring, it just brings out everything that you want to see in this gemstone. And again, it's huge, this next one. 7.9 carats.
Absolutely massive, isn't it?
Look at that.
Now, we have quantity of these, ladies and gents. Ross,
thank goodness.
I think you know where I'm going to go with this. Okay, so Ross, do me a favour. Put me in the price that you're supposed to go to on this. Okay? Without us discussing anything further, let's show the customers where you should be going on this, and then we'll just show everyone just how ridiculous things are going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so pre-show here today, right? That's where Ross is. That's where we're going.
Great price.
Lovely price.
Yeah,
this is a 7.9 carat oval solitaire.
Yes.
Right, we've shown you a 1 carat set into gold at over £200 here today.
Yeah.
What we're going to do, not £6.99. We're going to go even lower. Under £6, we're going to match the lowest price point of the show here today.
For one of the biggest carat weights.
Has buying turquoise been... Has it ever been easier than this? Has this ever happened on TV before?
I just feel like today, right, you know when the packing team come, because we're doing this one-off poster and packaging, so we've literally brought pieces at £2.99 in the first hour, we're now bringing turquoise at £6. The people who have paid that one-off poster and packaging are going to have like just like 100 pieces or something like this. I mean, this is absolutely insane. Well done.
Let me show you this, right?
Yeah.
So this is just Kingman turquoise we've got here, sorry.
Nearly
this is Kingman
sold out.
turquoise, right? Come into this if you can, just a bit bend, right? Come into this, right? Have a look at it. I mean, it's beautiful. They've got I love the setting. I love the way they're giving that bezel, right?
Yeah.
But that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is £375. £375. You tell me that you set that into the same setting and give it that rugged kind of bezel effect onto a necklace. It doesn't look double or triple the aesthetic that you get.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's £5.99.
That's amazing. I know. Well over allocated.
It's from the same mine.
My goodness, well done. Okay, in terms of that, massive congratulations. Right, where should we go next?
What I want to do next, Sherilyn, in case we haven't done anything crazy enough today, I'd like to do a star buy, please.
Okay.
I've got a premiere star buy for you.
Right.
One of the most beautiful of the collection. It's already on your...
This is the one I've been showing from the beginning of the show, so from we joined at 1 o'clock.
Perfect. So what we're going to do, perfect, because
I chose this out myself, oh my gosh,
we're about to go absolutely wild in this. So, the reason I want to do what I'm about to do is because we've got 150 of these. And I can justify what I'm about to do to the big guys here at Jewellery Maker. So if you want to see something absolutely ridiculous, then stay tuned, and after this, we're going to do some crazy star buy deals.
I mean, you don't even usually normally call a star buy because obviously, so it sort of shows that this is something different. Biggest quantity of our show, 150 are available, and of course it is in that perfect princess cut. So the princess cuts that we've seen before have sold out already. It's just, my gosh, the most wonderful depth of colour, the most beautiful matrix effect of the copper. And I'm just like, I'm sort of sitting here with bated breath thinking, if it's a star buy, I'm like, what is Toby going to do?
So this goes up to 8.4 carats, I think, in size, like the biggest size you can get.
6.6 smallest.
As the smallest, going up to 8 point, guaranteed 6.6 all the way up to 8 point something carats. Now, remember earlier on we showed you this ring here, just quickly, I just want to show you this ring here, right? So that right there is 8.7 carats set into your sterling silver at that price point. Okay, at this price point. Beautiful ring, beautiful design, copper half, £159. Yeah, it's got 8.7 carats of turquoise in it and all that beautiful silver work. If I was to take, right, 90% off that price here today, right, 90%, which is where that the turquoise value sits, right, we'd be at £15.90p. Okay,
yeah.
Okay, that's where we'd start, right? So should we start there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then what if we were at that price? You know we've been seeing crazy deals today.
Yeah.
Right. So then if I was to take that price, right, and divide that by 50, right, we'd be left with £7. I don't know, £7 something, £7.45, right? So should we do that? £7.45. Okay. Now, if I was then going to go to the lowest price point of our show here today, right, I would then be going under £6, right? I'd be going to £5.99. So then I'd be going there, wouldn't I, right?
Yes.
Then obviously I'd be stopping there because that's already completely and utterly madness. Ross, let's do that. Guys and girls at home, if you are not already out of your seats and on the phone line, you're about to see the most affordable 6.6 carats to up to 8.5 carats of turquoise you're ever going to lay your eyes on.
My goodness. So we're not even stopping there. So we're at the lowest price of the show. There is still another crash to come into this. So this is where you need to be on the phone lines, on the web. Make sure that you are coming in and you are taking advantage right now. Kathleen's already bought 2, Dorset's bought 2, Arthur's bought 2, Lorraine's bought 2, Monmouthshire has bought 2 as well. So many people already coming through.
What if I told you that £4.99 isn't going to be your final price here today?
I would be saying you are absolutely bonkers.
£4.99 is not your final price you're going to pay here today. You come here to get great deals. You get here to get exceptional jewellery, exceptional turquoise, and £4.79 here today is your gateway to owning this absolute stunning copper Moldavite turquoise.
I mean, we physically could not replace it for the price that you're going to. We couldn't replace it ourselves. It just wouldn't be a chance.
And I physically might be removed from the building if I keep doing deals like that. I said that, £4.79, Ross, you're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it.
That is the lowest price copper Mojave that Ross said he's ever seen.
Have you seen a turquoise of 6 carats of anywhere near that price before?
No, and definitely not with the copper Mojave, where we sort of have even more demand when we see the golds coming through. You know, when we sent the poll, and when obviously Ross first saw that, he set them at £24.99, £29.99, and you can see that on the web. You can see they're set at those prices on the web, because that's the price that you expect with turquoise. And then Toby came in and was like, no, not happening. And, you know, these are one-off deals, one-off chances, brand new launches, £4.79.
How unbelievable is that?
Yeah, it's kind of beyond words. I'm literally just like, this is absolutely unbelievable. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. We've got barely anybody buying one of those, and I'd be doing the same because it's irreplaceable.
It's ridiculous, right? And then going back to that £200 ring that we were talking about earlier, right?
Yes.
That was set into gold that was 1.75 carats, right? Let's pretend that same ring was 6.6 carats, right? At £200. You remove the gold price from that, which say you're £50, £150. That means that for £150, if you divide 150 by 4.79, ladies and gentlemen, you are getting around 40 of these stones, right? Which means, ladies and gentlemen, you are getting yourself 6, 12, 8, 24. You are getting yourself 240 carats of this material for the same price of paying 1.7 carats in the piece that I compared you to.
I mean, that is just amazing.
240.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Do you know what I mean?
So exciting, yeah.
That's like Tesco selling chickens for 2.4p.
Can you imagine?
Do you know what I mean? And then you walk into Aldi and you buy one for your £2.40. You come out of Tesco, you can't even run a space.
No, I mean, that's just crazy, isn't it? Pretty much everybody multi-buying. We have, oh my gosh, there's not many of these left. There's not many of these left now. There's 150 to start with. You've got to be so quick. We've got 4 more left of turquoise.
We've got 4 more left of turquoise.
Yes, we've still got a few more, thank goodness.
Ross, just tell me if I'm out of order by saying this. It's a little bit risque doing this on live TV. Ross, everything I want to put on screen now, the remaining pieces, right, all going to be under £5.
Well, you didn't give Ross a chance to sort of respond.
Well, no, he's kind of he's rustling around in there.
He's like, okay, I've got no choice. You mentioned it. Seriously, this. Okay.
So you'll never ever underestimate me again when I start a show by saying about these insane prices.
I mean, even though I know from the amount of shows we've done what you do, I still get shocked every time because I'm still like, but seriously, Toby.
But how great is this?
I love it.
How great is this?
Yeah.
This is all about everyone at home. 'Tis the season. We've got the gem to go alongside it. If, like me, you guys haven't been able to get away this year and you just want to go and look at some sea, you know what? Look, wait out until February next year. You can wear these to cheer you up every day of the week.
100%. It's got to go under a £5.
£4.99. You know what, Ross? Actually, you know what? £4.49. $4.49 here today. There's only 3 pieces remaining after this. That's 7.27 carats.
That's huge. And I mean, it is that beautiful pear cut. You know, we've seen how popular these pear cuts are. And we were saying earlier how well this works in your earrings. So, I mean, I would at that price be multi-buying for £9 getting 2 of those. Yeah.
Happy as Larry at that price point.
That's crazy. I mean, for a £5, you know, in this day and age, what you're getting for a £5 is never usually your genuine gemstones, never usually barely anything. We are giving you this today, and it is one of the most beautiful, most popular gemstones. And if you are somebody where you like showstoppers, you like to get comments on your jewellery, that is what you get with this. So well done, Wendy in Berkshire 2, Arthur 2, Dorset 2. I'm going to keep that available. Remember, everything's available until 5, so you can jump back onto the web and take advantage of any of these bits for the next hour, and then they will, of course, all disappear. Now, I've just realised that we have got a pack of 2 and you've got to now take this under a £5. That is looking at a maximum of £2.50 a stone. And they're brilliant rounds as well. Did you realise these were left?
No. What we're going to do...
Well, they aren't.
What we're going to do, ladies and gents, is we're going to have to honour our promise. I'll have to honour my promise. Okay, yes, I know it was my promise. There's only 50 of these available. I'm happy to hear. Not. You're going to have to, Ross. £4.99. You're going to have to go to that price.
Oh my gosh, they're 3.5 carats over that each. £2.50 a cup of Mojave in the rounds as well. I mean, this is only the second auction we've had in the rounds because, as we said earlier, we don't tend to really see it in this.
If all of you calling for that auction, just let the call centre staff know how much you like me and how much of a good job you're doing. That would be great. So maybe help me just secure, another month in the role here that I'm doing. That would be fabulous, guys.
If you could just let them know to pass it on to the managers.
Any of the staff here as well. When my reviews come round, we just make sure that
just thumbs up, well done. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely incredible. I mean, I just love it in the rounds, and I'm just picturing them as the perfect studs. I mean, they are just going to be spectacular.
Perfect, once again.
Yeah.
Pair of stud earrings at that price point, £4.99. Set them into your sterling silver. You're still paying, your cost is still under £25, £26. You can easily sell them at $49.99. You're doubling your money.
Well,
and guess what? You are giving an unbelievable deal. Most importantly, so Etsy is not just about having the most beautiful stones, it's about obviously having the competitive nature. People start seeing the level of jewellery you can now make at under £50. That's remarkable.
Yeah, it's amazing. Well done. Hold the lines on them. If there is any left, then do take advantage. Righty-o, let's pop these back. Okay, this just gets better and better.
I went into Pandora the other day, right, and we looked at some turquoise earrings that they had, figuring out that eventually figuring out, to my own embarrassment, that they were not turquoise, that they were completely synthetic. And they sell them individually now, Pandora, which is amazing. You can just buy one earring if you want. I wonder if that's going to catch on with shoes.
Maybe.
Or
You want to look like bowling shoes,
What is happening to the world? First they're lab-growing gems, right, and synthetic, and now you get one earring.
Some men might want one earring.
That's a valid point.
Yeah. And I used to have like 5.
How many men? Here's my question.
I've got 5 piercings.
How many men walk into Pandora
and buy
one earring?
I don't know.
Most men walk into Pandora not knowing what the heck's going on, just trying to secure some gift for their other half.
Very true.
Right? Most of the time.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, I rant along. The price £4.99 sounds for these.
Wrong.
What can you buy in Pandora for £4.99?
What can you buy from any jewellery store for £4.99 would be my question, especially 2 genuine gemstones. You might...
Probably give them 5 £1 coins?
Yes, yeah. Or like a bead, just like one bead that isn't even a gemstone, that is just like, I don't know, a bit of plastic or something like that.
Nothing.
That you wouldn't want. Literally nothing.
Yeah, and actually, genuinely, you can walk into Pandora's and find bits of plastic and you will still pay more than this. No offence.
And these are two opportunities, 2 chances for your incredible princess cuts as well. I mean,
They're ridiculous.
They are ridiculous. They're beautiful, beautiful.
Imagine, right, guys, and you guys know jewellery makers, right? So let's say we have a really nice setting with these and we pay £15 for our setting. We mount them up, right? And our cost on these, let's say we put a £30 setting on them, right? And our cost of these, of creating these, is $34.99, right? You put these in any shop window up and down the country at $99.99, and people are going to bite your hand off for them. Why? Because normally to achieve any look like this in any jewellery store in the UK, your minimum price is probably what, £170 to £199 minimum price. Yeah. They're going to bite your hands off.
100%.
Earrings.
Oh, they're stunning. Well done. Massive congratulations on those. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got our finale piece, and it is a large round.
Yeah.
A large round here.
Yeah, so this one, I did actually know I was going to do this one. This is actually what I wanted to do. I didn't realise I had 2 pairs in between that.
No.
I say it live on TV now, so this might be reviewed, this tape, so there you go. So this one right here is actually really what I wanted to do is the promotional auction, right?
Yes.
This right here, we didn't have the quantity I like to do a star buy on these, so my excuse then is just to put it at the end of the show and say everything's now is going to be under That's my way of forcing it under there, but you guys didn't hear me say that, right? Now, there are certain ways to get around management. You just need to know how to play the game.
Exactly.
So you're guaranteed everything under £5. So there's going to be no, I mean, yeah, there's no prizes for where this is going. This is 9.92 carats, the second biggest size of the hour so far, and we're going to £4.99, Ross. That's right, we are doing it. We are doing it. Ross,
And that
I
is
don't care
the only
if the computer's
live
making a siren at
yeah.
you.
It's just... It's just unbelievable, isn't it? It's huge. And again, you know, if you can, Moldavite, ring, pendant, you know, that is just going to look absolutely spectacular.
Beautiful.
Like, or 3 of these, you know, kind of like set alongside each other, 3 in a necklace.
For the steep price of less than £15.
I know.
You can buy 30 of these, ladies and gentlemen, right? And it's still going to cost you under £150. You can buy yourself 20 of these. It's still going to cost you £99 or £99 and 86p or something stupid like that for 20 of them.
Yes.
Right? And then you make that into one big necklace.
Full
what
necklace.
are you selling that for? $4.99? $5.99?
Yeah. Imagine.
Plus?
And it'd be so comfortable in this actual shape, this setting as well.
You're right, with the polish too.
Yeah,
because the polish is at the back as well. It sits nicely against the skin.
Yeah, you can see that the whole way
across. The matrix
across.
goes all the way through. So actually, if you want to have one facing that way and one facing the other way, you can do that as well.
You could flip them around and
to get
like
a unique
coin
look, because it picks up the lustre lovely with that one big facet, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Not many of these left. Well done to Betty, to Devon, to Linda, Eleanor, Diane, to new bidders there. Kathleen getting 2, 3 there to you as well. Wendy getting 2, Arthur getting 3, Lynn's got them, Linda, Jane, Dorset, loads of people multi-buying. Well done. £4.99. It's the phenomenal deal. And as we say, if you've missed out on any 1s or 2s, might drop back in of the Copper Mojave Turquoise. It's always worth checking on the web. It will all be there until 5 o'clock, so absolutely jump in, because these are prices. I mean, I've never done Copper Mojave here before at all, and I've never seen prices like this across our sister channel, so I'm just like, oh, it's literally the best opportunity I've ever seen for this gemstone.
That's what we're about. That's exactly what we're about, Shares. And look, you can't say that you haven't just seen, ideally, one of the most affordable and beautiful turquoise shows, you know, that we've ever been able to bring you.
Yeah.
That's what we're all about.
That's incredible. And it doesn't stop there, because we have got more of your Copper Mojave that's coming up. We have your Amethyst and your Peridot that is still to come as well. So it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. So we're going to come across to these bits. Oh gosh, there's so much. I'm just looking at all of these pieces. They're so beautiful as well.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, I've never actually seen in person either of these. And it's almost like the gold with the green looks gorgeous with the Peridot, but then the purples that come through on the Amethyst, it's just so regal.
So this, I've never done this before. I've never been able to do this before. So this for me was just pure and utter. I was just so intrigued with this material. I'll be completely and utterly honest with you guys, right? I've never ever had the opportunity to bring this to anyone before, anywhere in the world. Never ever. And this colour combination, the way this works, is just beautiful. It's so beautiful. Again, so you get those beautiful amethyst tones coming through there. You still get all of that matrix as well. This is still beautifully polished, beautifully crafted. Again, it gives you that modern twist on your amethyst. It almost looks like your amethyst and amber have kind of congealed together.
Yeah,
it's not congealed, like combined together. But look at the polish on that. Look at the size of it. Now, bearing in mind, this is now amethyst we're dealing with here. Bearing in mind they have got some of the finest colours that you can find all put together, and bearing in mind this is the biggest one that I can bring you here today, Ross, we're going to go £12.49 again.
Wow. And I'm actually thinking, you know, with that round that we just brought of the turquoise, imagine having this as the centre and 2 of those next to it as well.
Oh, yeah.
It would really work well, wouldn't it, together?
It would work really well. It would work so well.
Oh my gosh, biggest size of the show, £12.49.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have ever thought we'd do a Copper Mojave show and the highest price would be $12.49?
Once again, exactly that. Once again, once I saw what we could do in this show here today, right? Once I saw what we could do for you, I was absolutely amazed. But Shez, at £12.49, I mean, look at that. It's beautiful. All the way through.
Yeah.
That beauty is stunning. Now, £12.49, Shez, I'm not done.
Okay.
Today, right, you've seen on screen at £12.49 before.
Yeah.
Right, but today, I'm going to put my foot down again.
Okay, so you're going to ignore the price that this has been at and should be at.
I don't like to phrase it like that, but I'm going to provide a new price today.
Okay, right.
Okay?
Yes.
All brand new, lowest ever price it's ever been to.
Okay.
The biggest opportunity you can get for 10.65 carats of Copper Mojave Amethyst, all the way from the US, under £10.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so ignoring where we've been before, we are right there, £9.99, so less than £1 a carat on this. And actually, I just can't wait for people to see this at home, you know, to actually get to see the purples that are coming out of this, get to see those gold flashes.
Yeah, our studio lights don't do the best for it, I'm going to be honest with you, just because I think there's reasonably low lighting conditions here in the studio, considering. But when you're in the light box, you can really see how well the purples pop, how well those colours come out of the ground, out of those beautiful matrix there, but most importantly, just how beautiful and unique that stone looks. At £9.99, once again, this isn't 1.3 carats. This is 13 carats in size, ladies and gents.
That's amazing, absolutely amazing. And you can see the way, actually, you know, when the light kind of does come through this, so when you've actually got that in natural daylight, can you see how that will glow as well? It kind of moves throughout, you know, all of the amethyst, it moves throughout the golds as well. It's just, oh my gosh, it's going to be incredibly, incredibly captivating. Well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. Sharon has just said, OMG, these are crazy, crazy prices.
Well, Sharon, we're just getting started here today. We are just getting going. We've got some more Mojave pieces coming for you. We're going to have a quick break. We've got peridot coming up as well. We've got amethyst coming up. So stay there, and following this break, don't go anywhere. In fact, go and get yourself a quick cup of tea, because when you come back, we've got some more craziness coming right up.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Oh my gosh, we have got so much to still fit in for you. So we're starting off with more of the amethyst, so the copper mojave amethyst, and then we'll be coming across to the peridot as well to get in as many bits as we possibly can. Now we're going to start this show with this one. Now we've got a huge pear cut that we can see just here. So this is again, I mean, when you think of kind of regal, you know, you think of those really vivid deep purples, don't you? You think of the gold, and that is exactly what we are seeing actually in this one and in this piece that we're seeing just here. It's just extraordinary, exclusive. Now, $12.49 was the price we kicked off at.
It was.
So we know, I imagine, that you're going to be going lower, lower, lower.
After seeing the reaction we had to all that
the
turquoise,
yeah.
It makes sense just to try. Oh, you know me, right? I'm not going to now raise the price for these just because they're changing gem. Right, this right now is about finding that price point that you guys want, finding the gemstone you want, the beauty you want, delivering this for you. Now have a look at this for you. Right, have a look at this. Look at those beautiful amethysts, 6.9 carats, perfect matrix all the way through. You get those Rose of France, those Uruguayan colours coming through, has everything you want. Not £9.99, not £8.99 here today, less than £8, £7.99, you get 6.9 carats of copper mojave amethyst.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And again, I mean, this is where we're saying that we've never been able to even bring you this before, and we're getting it at £7.99.
And once again, if you see this in the light box, if there's a shot in the light box that we can show, look at the colours.
Look at that, oh my
Look at the colours you get, look at the gold, look at that marbling, look at how well that goes together.
Yeah.
And once again, is it sold out?
Sold out. Gone.
Oh,
Gone. Well done if that is yours. Right, I'm going to come next. Shall we come to a pair?
Let's do a pair.
Let's do that. Let's do a pair because...
All right, Shez.
Yeah?
Let's do it. And you know what? You know what I'll do?
Go on.
What number was that supposed to be, Shez?
Number four. I just spotted them and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't take my eyes off them.
Okay, but you know Shez has requested this one, right? And I did that price on the last piece, right? We're going to do the one Shez has requested. I know it's supposed to be more, but let's just go with it. Let's just go with it, and let's do it at the same price point as the last piece. So let's do this at £7.99.
Oh my
Shez
goodness.
requested it.
Yeah.
I'm just here doing the prices, ladies and gents. Yes, I know we get two.
I just couldn't take my eyes off it because the amount of gold that's actually coming through this as well, the kind of vivid purples, and I mean that takes that down now to £4 each. So £4 a stone again, gone.
Oh gosh.
Gone. Oversubscribed on
well
both
done,
of those. So well done if they are yours. Massive congratulations. Let's come.
14 now. Let's go to 14.
Yeah. Huge, this one.
So this is a 16mm round that you've got here. Sorry, a 16mm cushion that you have got here. 16mm around the vicinity of it, either side of the cushion, the horizontal and longitudinal. Look at the openness of that colour. How stunning is that?
That is amazing.
Absolutely and utterly breathtaking piece of amethyst right there. We're going to go, you know what, £7.99 is what we're going to do here today. We're still saying under £8. I know we've gone up in carat weight, Ross, but you know what? Today, our customers are loving the $7.99 price point. I know it's 3 carats bigger, Ross.
Well, so it's 3 carats more. It's 3 carats more, Toby. Are you sure on
Ross,
the price?
we're swapping positions next time. You're coming out here, right? I'm going to bombard you with facts about the jewellery. This right here, ladies and gents, this is why they're here, Ross. They're here to get ridiculous jewellery, ridiculous prices.
£7.99. Goodness me.
Yeah.
My word, we're there. £7.99. Absolutely incredible. That's gone up, as we said, in carat weight, 8.5 carats there, so less than £1 a carat. And you know I mean, the fact that every single one will be unique, individual as well. So you're falling in love with your own kind of matrix effect of the gorgeous golds that are coming through this.
Yeah.
Dorset's just bought 6.
Doesn't surprise me.
No, not at all.
Does not surprise me. Again, simple like that. Even if the ring's set like that, you've got a quadruple setting right there, all the way around, or you know, a beautiful setting there in silver.
Yeah.
You put that onto Etsy, it's $79.99. Today it's £7.99 for the pleasure of getting the stone. The hardest part about getting a stone like this, Shez, is getting that transparency, not having the stone being completely and utterly extinct and black with no kind of clarity to it, and then look at the amount of marbling.
It's phenomenal,
there's not a minimal amount of copper there. It is absolutely full out throughout the whole piece. And also, Shez, if you turn it around as well, it's just as beautiful. I don't know if you can get it in its claws the other way around or not, but again, look at the transparency you get. and all that beautiful gold work. It's such a beautiful and unique gem.
Isn't it? Oh my goodness. Well done, Patricia, multi-buying as well. Essex, Kathleen, Melanie's got this in Suffolk. Lisa, you're there. $7.99 for one of the biggest cushion cuts that we have. Well done if that is yours. There's so much for us to fit in. So we are speeding through. Everything will be available until 5 o'clock. So do jump on and take advantage, of course, whilst you can. Now, right, next piece. Let's come. Should we come to another pair for your earrings? These are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. These actually feel, I've not seen the colour of this, these feel like they've got your greens coming through as well as your...
Bit of prasiolites.
Yeah.
So have a look at these, right? Have a look at the way
can you see that?
They absolutely fall.
Gosh.
Beautiful.
Isn't it? So much prasiolite coming through there as well as the amethyst.
You're completely and utterly right. So you've got a mix there of your green and your purple amethyst coming through there.
Yeah.
You have also got some of your, obviously, your coppers, keeping that all together, bonding that together. Once again, stunning. They're like mini globes you've got there. Don't they? Yeah, under the night sky, that is. You know what? We'll go even lower, Ross. We'll go £6.99 for these. 8.25 carats, £6.99. Guys and girls at home, I'm sorry if you weren't going to purchase today and you were just kind of tuning in and you're now having to purchase, but this is what these shows are about.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, I've never shown these before on screen.
No, neither.
Never.
No, I've never seen them. No, I know that we've done across on our sister channel a couple of rings, and I know they sold out immediately on the launches. You know, if you go onto the website, it just says not available, not available, not available, and they definitely weren't close to these kind of prices. You know, it's incredible. So that is £3.50 each on those, and that is I don't know if any of the others have your green amethyst, your prasiolite coming through as well. This is the first time I've spotted that, and that is incredible because prasiolite as well, because we see so little of it. You see the prices usually skyrocketing when you get that.
Have you seen what's happened with it recently?
It's crazy what's happened with it, right?
Like ridiculous. Like more than amethyst prices. Absolutely madness.
So to have both in this and your kind of copper, you know, we should not be doing something like $6.99. Probably should be putting like a few zeros on the end.
You know what? Even if we're at £16.99, this is still an unbelievable price. Yeah. But today, we're not just about giving you guys great deals. You can see the margins we work to here at Jewellery Maker. It's obvious. And this is what separates us from our competition. That's why we do these shows.
Yeah. Well done. Hold those lines on those. Let's come to a huge single stone. Now, I'm going to say with this one, we have got peaches and we have got pinks that are coming through. It's almost like our Rose de France that's coming through this as well.
Exactly.
I think that's what's so amazing with each of these amethysts.
Spectrum.
It's the full spectrum. I don't think I've seen peach amethyst before, but this almost looks peach, probably because the golds that are kind of moving through the Rose de France colours, I would imagine.
So you know when you get Oregon Sunstone?
Yes.
What colour is it?
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Yeah.
Copper bearing.
Yeah, copper bearing. Yeah.
Right? So that's what you're starting to see. You're just starting to see a ratio of a higher copper bearing to amethyst density, or what's the composition is the word I'm looking for. That's why you're getting some more of those pinks. Once again, this paparaja colour is so rare, so unique. That's what you want, right? That's why you come here. Ross, £6.99 here today. £6.99. I've committed to it now. It's like, who wants to be a millionaire, Ross? Once we set the price, we've got to go for it.
It's like one of the biggest ones. It's a huge oval as well. It's one of the only ovals that we can actually share with you. Really getting to see those kind of padparasha tones that are coming through. Rock bottom of £6.99 on that. I just love it. I love the hues, the tones, the colours. Just spectacular. Spectacular.
It's absolutely amazing.
Looks like it should be kind of in one of the most high-end exclusive pieces. You know, if this was set into gold 18K, I'd be looking at and thinking that that's sort of how that should be set.
Exactly, Chess. And that's the fact of the matter. You think Bulgari says, let's do a collection with this, and they put this into gold in the solitaire in their window, right? You're paying £1,200 for that.
Yeah.
You're paying £1,200 every day of the week. I nearly had blasphemy then. I nearly said a damned word then, right? But ladies and gents, that's how mad it is, right? And just in the same way that I was talking to a friend of mine the other day and saying we were looking at a lapis lazuli necklace, right? Yeah. Simple lapis lazuli, leather strap through it, simple necklace, no silver, no gold. Yes. Right, it was £210. And I broke it down for my friend and said, look, actually, let's break down the cost of this. So on Jewellery Maker, you'd buy that piece of Jewellery Maker at probably £8.99, £9.99, right? So, and then you add leather, which we know is probably going to cost you less than £8.99.
Yes, yeah.
Their cost on that is £12. They're selling it for over £200.
Yeah.
It's madness.
Gosh.
Then what we do is we say, I'll tell you what, guys, look, instead of paying £8.99 for the necklace, or for the whole necklace there, or sorry, £201, we'll do the lapis, right, for £6.90. Do you know what I mean? And that's what it's about. This is what we can do for you here. And you're getting a distinct stone. You're getting lovely qualities of it with transparency.
Oh, phenomenal, isn't it?
It's the best.
Oh, it really is. It's absolutely extraordinary. Well done. Dorset 4, Hampshire 2. Karen's got 4 there as well. Well done to you. Massive congratulations. Okie dokie. Still a lot to fit in the next 40 minutes. You've got 40 minutes to be able to take advantage of any of these bits whilst you can. Now, this is a brand new premiere opportunity that we can, of course, share with you. So you are going to get the chance to get a pack of 2 once again. Pack of 2. 2 of you packets.
This is going to be the lowest price point of the show so far. We've done with Amethyst. Right?
Okay, yeah.
This is the lowest price point you're going to see of the show with Amethyst. We're going to go straight down right now. We're going to give you some unbelievable deals. Have a look at the quality of this. There's no variance in our quality. There's no variance in the amount of copper that you get or the colours. I don't know if we've got a shot of this in the light box, but again, it really maximises those beautiful purples and the glow of this material.
Exactly.
This is brand new on your screen here today. We're not going to go to $6.99. We are going to go, look at those.
My goodness.
Look at these. Greens, your purples, all of that copper, all together £6.49 here today. You make these into earrings, you set them into silver, your cost is £26.49, and before you know it, these are on Etsy at $99.99, and you're as happy as whoever you want to be.
Anybody. It doesn't have to be Larry, it can be
Fred,
anyone.
Peter, Angus.
James.
Ethan.
Yep, absolutely. Right. I do be quick with them. I also think actually that the size of those as well in terms of the packers, like when we're sort of talking about earrings, you know, they're not too big, they're not too small, and I just think that they would just sit so beautifully actually at the ear in terms of that size. They're just spectacular.
They're perfect.
Yeah,
they're absolutely
you see
perfect
that, can't you?
Let's have a look. Let's have a mooch. Can we have a mooch?
Absolutely. I mean, you can see that even sort of at a distance. It's just, you know, everything about that is just the right size for me. That is very much. Look at that, the right size, and the golden flecks.
Perfect. You've got to set them with gold, haven't you? Or a vermeil gold. They look absolutely beautiful with those flecks.
Look at that! Wow. Well done to all of you. Brand new opportunity at launch prices today. So massive congratulations. Okie dokie. Let's come across to this one next. So the baguette cut. Let's come to the baguette cut.
Beautiful. This is going to be so popular.
This one really is.
This is going to be so popular here today, just like with the turquoise we had earlier. This is absolutely and utterly stunning, ladies and gents. Single stone, big carat weight, low price here today.
Great drop on this one.
Rosh, give me a target price on this here today. Now, obviously, I can't go anywhere near what we've been doing earlier with the amethyst because of the size of this. Rosh, give me a target price on this, will you? Okay, yeah, give me that target price. Let's have a look.
Look at that. So long, isn't it? It's just got such an elongation to that.
It does have such an elongation, but again, you've got all of that marbling, all of that beauty as well. Look at the way that sits. Look at £9.90. Okay, guys, I told you a white lie. We're going to £6.49 on this here today. That's what we're going to be doing for you. Taking these down. Once again, this is a premiere piece. You've never seen this before.
Love that.
Absolutely off the scale, off the charts. Ladies and gents, £6 and 49p. They are yours.
I mean, this is literally what I said to Russ before the show. I was like, I've never seen Mojave in amethyst. I've never seen it in peridot. You know, I've seen it once before on a show in the turquoise, and I've kind of obviously seen a few bits online, but I was like, this is not what we normally get to see, that kind of copper infusion into amethyst. And the fact that we can actually say, right, we've never done this before, and we're bringing it at $6.49 is just out of this world, really, isn't it? Especially ahead of Christmas, because they're very Christmassy colours, and I'm thinking if you just make that into a pendant for somebody, they're going to think you've paid absolute considered prices, and yet you're paying $6.49 for it today.
Yeah, it's absolutely and utter madness. It's absolute madness. I've literally bought sweets that size, right, that are around those kind of prices these days, right, for a gobstopper or whatever it may be. But ladies and gents, this is amethyst.
God, check out.
How many? You're going to ask yourself this. How many times in Jewellery Maker have you seen these? Right, this is like tiger's eyes infused itself into amethyst, and you're getting this beautiful combo.
Yeah.
Absolutely off the charts. Well done.
Oh my gosh, we are going to be well oversubscribed with that. As you can see, there are massive, massive weights on those. So many people, of course, still coming through. So we've got, I mean, if you just sort of look, we don't have unending quantities. All of these people still waiting to come through. All of these confirmed as well. You know, there is not going to be enough to go around. So be very, very quick. Jump back on the web. You've got half an hour to get anything that we've brought you as well with Toby before all of them disappear and the prices go up. That is beautiful, brand new piece. So well done. Okie dokie. Let's come to this. Let's come to one of the ovals, shall we?
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's continue on as well, because ladies and gents, you've seen what we've been doing already here today, and now we're going to continue on with everything that we've been doing. We're going to continue in exactly the same fashion, despite this. You know what? You're going to see the lowest price of the hour, right?
We're going to continue on as we were going. Well, actually, we won't. We'll go to the lowest price instead.
This is now 6.55 carats. We're jumping up there now, Shez.
Yes. Okay, biggest carat weight has to go under 6.49 then. 6.99, was that the lowest?
6.99 so far.
Okay.
What we're going to do for you is we're not going to take 50p off, okay? This is going to be a £6.49 gem. Once again, look at the purples you get there. In the light box, you get that beautiful sheen, you get that beautiful shine, and that's what you'll get when you get this
look
outside.
At that. Oh,
look at those
that
colours.
looks like a planet or like the Northern Lights or something, doesn't it?
It just looks so, doesn't it? It's so. It could be anything. It could be it could almost be a purple cake with some custard coming over the top of it. But most importantly, right? Look at how unique that looks. Look at how unique that looks right there. Lowest price point of the show or the hour today. Sorry, £5.99.
Oh my gosh. Okay. £5.99.
Yeah.
Again, it's a huge carat weight, 6.5 carats that we're actually seeing here.
That's 6.5 carats.
Yeah, Dorset buying 4, Suffolk getting 2. I would multi-buy as well. I mean, it is that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight.
I'm trying to find you comparatives here on Etsy, but I just can't get close to it.
You literally can't.
You can't.
I tried to do this before the show, and the only amethyst that I could even find was the copper Mojave. It was the stuff that we've sold out on our sister channel. It was literally like, it's all gone. So you just can't find them. Yeah, you just can't find them. It's
there you go, ladies and gents. That's right. It's not a split pay of £5.99. That's the whole price point, ladies and gents.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well done if you've got that at £5.99. That is absolutely incredible. Do you know what? Oh gosh, wow. I can't believe this. Right-eo. Let's move across. Number 8. Let's come to this. Another pair that we've got. So we've got another opportunity for 2. So actually, if you got the large oval earlier and you want to get the sort of set to kind of match with the earrings, then how about this? What an amazing opportunity on that. It would just work, wouldn't it? It's just like you're finishing the whole look.
You're completely right. You're completely right. Now we're going up in carat weight again. Yes. Ladies and gents, I'm just trying to figure out if our system will actually let Ross do this if I...
let you go to this price that you want to do.
Yeah. Yes, he should be able to get there. Ross, we're going to match the price, by the way. We're going to match that price point. We're going to go to £3 stone here today. Right, this stone still has that same quality. Still has that same locale. Has the beautiful colours of amethyst. And ladies and gents, at under £6, at £5.99, these are yours.
Oh my word! Straight in. Oh my goodness. $5.99. I mean, that literally goes up to 9.5 carats as well. So these could go up to huge size. I mean, as a minimum, they're 3.4 each. And it could go all the way up to 9.5 carats. And they're £3 a stone.
We are certainly not holding back here today, Sharon. Look, Christmas is upon us. I know you guys are thinking about Christmas time. I know you're thinking about gift making, jewellery making for your shops for Christmas.
Shows.
And it's deals like this that allow you to do this.
100%. I've just started my Christmas shopping.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'm working on it as we speak.
Are you? Yeah. I know, because I suddenly got a bit freaked out that we were literally like 2 months away. And you know, if you leave it all till last minute, it's so expensive, isn't it, to do it all in one go? So I'm like, I need to try and split it a bit.
Exactly.
3 presents so far. It's not many.
No.
But it's a start.
It's a good start.
Better than 0.
It's a good start, just like 40 more to go now.
So many to go, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, so many to go. Well done with them. They are going to be oversubscribed. There isn't many pieces of amethyst left. We have got some peridots still to come for you. So we'll come to these now. Let's do something wild on this next one, shall we?
I like wild.
Yeah. Now this is actually, I think, got the most...
the word wild, Liam, straight in here. Not that kind of wild, Liam, okay?
Liam's in, he's come to have a look at these amethysts.
It's a family show, okay? Blimey.
Right, there's 3 more amethysts, that's it. I think this has got the most gold I've seen in any piece so far.
Let's have a moot, shall we?
Don't you?
Beautiful. Look at that. It's almost like a bi-colour amethyst you're
Isn't it?
getting there. Huge carat weight, 6.17 carats. 6.17 carats.
Literally absolutely breathtaking. It's one of the biggest ones, 6.75 carats of your copper Moldavite amethyst. So much, of course, of your gold.
Lowest price point of the hour, £5.99. We are matching the price point of £5.99 here. Ross, I know that is highly illegal, but you know what? Once again, how many times have we said here today, look at the phone lines. Look at how many people we are satisfying here today, Sherilyn. How many people today are going to walk out of our show and go, you know what, that jewellery maker, look what I got for less than £6. Look at the jewellery I can make.
And I'm just so excited for people to actually get this home as well, because it looks amazing on screen, but it is one of those gemstones that looks even better in natural daylight as well.
Exactly, you're right. I completely agree. And that's why I said earlier on, like, okay, the lights are quite significant here, but they're not bright lights here in our studio. No. They're not bright. Yeah. That's gonna like a sunlight's gonna do with this, you know. And so that's why. I mean, you can still see those purples, you still see the clarity, but in the video, it just really maximises everything.
Yeah, exactly. Well done, Zoe, Essex, Wendy. Well done to Dorset, Mary, Lisa. We've got Greater London, Karen's there, Berkshire. Well done. Final two amethysts are coming up. We've only got 25 minutes left of the show, so we are going to squeeze these bits in for you as well. Rightio, let's come across to this. So we're going to move across to number 18. Huge, absolutely. Again, I mean, you've got 7.4 carats of your copper Moldavite amethyst that we're seeing in the beautiful cushion cut that we can see on this one as well.
Ross, just a heads up, I'm taking every penny out of this one, by the way.
Okay. Get ready, be on the phone lines, be on the web, be on the app, because we already know lowest price has been in at £5.99, and Toby's like, I'm taking every penny, so...
Oh, every penny.
Every penny. Every penny.
So what's the lowest price we've been to so far? Like £5.99, right? Let's go to that, and then we'll take every penny out of this thing.
Okay. This can go all the way up to 8.7 carats. Minimum of 7.4, so a huge size.
You bet.
You betcha.
You want opportunities, Shez. Look, everyone knows now, right? You've seen what we can do, what these types of shows, what we can deliver you. Yeah. Once again, that quality is still there. As the price drops, you'd expect something to be changing. Carat weight, quality, a little bit less of the copper. No, in fact, we've gone the other way. This is 7.4 carats. This has now got a beautiful amount of that copper, all of that amethyst, and £5.79 is the price you go to.
Oh my God.
Now, for the people that are buying 10 in these auctions, good afternoon, and well done, like Christine, well done, Rachel, right? You've just saved yourself, again, extra bits of margin that allow you to add bits of gold or silver or different gems to your collection.
And I mean, it is, every penny makes a difference now. It always does, and you've got that there. Lowest price of the hour for one of those really large cushion cuts, 7.4 carats that we've got. Beautiful purples, stunning gold flashes that are coming through this. And as we say, when you get that home, I just can't wait for you to see the way the light kind of traps inside and sort of dances throughout all of this.
And it does bounce around it. What's really cool is when the light travels through that copper as well, you get more of like a mirrored effect that the light works its way. And that's where you get these slightly darker, slightly lighter areas of the gemstone. Unfortunately, guys, bad news. The last amethyst is coming up as we speak.
Okay. Finale piece, Toby.
Finale piece.
So it's a nice one that you've kept to last, to be fair.
Oh, you know me.
I can see why you have.
I'm not a guy that's going to bring, I'm always going to make you guys wait a little bit, especially when we're doing deals like this.
Yes.
Okay, so arguably, yes, you could say that, but everything is down to personal preference, right? It's all down to what you guys like. Now, this is a 4 carat solid piece here, 14 by 10 millimetre. This is not a pack of 2, by the way.
No, just ignore that. It's just one, isn't it? Yeah.
You're just getting one.
Yeah.
If I did 2 of these with a price point, I genuinely would have no further job. Or I'd probably be,
no further job. I would be unemployed right now.
I would be, yeah. I would be, yeah, exactly. Let's go to the lowest price point of the show today so far. I think it was £5.79.
£5.79,
yeah. Okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to annihilate that.
Okay,
I'm
finale
absolutely
deal.
Annihilate. I'm not talking pennies, I'm talking pounds coming off that price. Okay? Off that price point.
Oh my God.
So let's take another pound off it. Okay? Another pound coming off that price
So under
right now.
a fiver for 4 carats of copper Mojave.
Right, yeah, we're going to take another pound off that price and we're nowhere near, Shez. Okay?
Yeah.
If that isn't a warning shot that I've just fired there to all of you guys watching, then you guys need to get your signalling together.
This is literally one of those where you're
Ross,
thinking...
do me a favour, take me another pound off the price. We are not done there.
Oh my goodness.
You're about to get the best deal for for Mojave Amethyst you will see on your screens.
Ever, I'm imagining. I mean, when you... I think now they're going to literally, when you go to Tucson next year in Jan, they're going to be saying to you, right, try and get us some of this for the price that you go to. And you're going to be like, oh,
and I'm going to have to be buying it, subsidising it with my own personal money.
exactly.
Yeah, managed to achieve that price.
Here's my money.
Yeah, exactly. I paid less than £1 a carat for this material. Having just anyway, right.
Oh my gosh! Not even stopping at this price. Lowest price in £4.
Lowest price point so far. Linda's taken 2. Moira's taken 4. Bristol's taken 1 there. Pamela's taken 2. Dorset's taken 6.
Yeah. Mary
County
2.
Low's taken 2. Mary's taken 2. All of you guys, these phone lines are building up and up and up. And at £3, how often do you see that here at Jewellery Maker? That price point?
Yeah, not on sizes like this whatsoever.
How about this price point? £3.79.
Okay,
how about that kind of price point for you?
No. Wow. Okay, it's just the one, as we say, just ignore what it says on the screen. It's for one of these 4 carats in that pear cut, lowest price of the show. Finale deal, you just can't beat it. Lynn getting 2 there, Lorraine, Leah in, West Mids, Lisa and Nakateers just managed to get theirs, Anne and Patricia and Charmaine, Tina, loads and loads of people coming in. And I think this is sort of the price now where you're thinking, if you've never before had a chance to sort of get this and you are thinking, oh, you know, I'm not sure, I haven't seen it before, then get this one, because at £3.79 you physically can't lose out. And
well, you can't physically lose out anywhere. You're at £3.79.
Exactly.
What is there to lose?
I know, even if you just wanted to keep this in your purse as like a little kind of, you know, good look gesture, you don't even need to do anything with it.
You need some new buttons for your shirt. I don't know, you want to gravel your drive at home. This right here at £3.79, excellent idea.
Yeah, it would look nice, a brooch, you know.
It would be a lovely approach, wouldn't it?
No, it was a brooch. A lovely approach. Could you imagine, right? My new house, I go home and I say, right, I've got a new idea. I'm going to gravel. I'm going to take all my stones out and I'm going to have this.
I'll tell you what, if you were to buy enough to gravel your drive, you might get a good enough price point, I'd imagine.
I wouldn't be letting people drive on it, though.
The quality we're dealing with here today, but a lovely approach.
It would be a lovely approach, you are correct.
Sorry.
2s, 4s, 5s, 6s going to people here. Basically, everybody is multi-buying. Well done to you. I would exactly be doing that, be doing the same. Eileen, Paula, Helen, Linda, Daphne, Belinda, new bidders, Fiona, Lisa, Nottinghamshire. You've still got a chance as long as you press 1, as long as you confirm right now. I do not want you to miss out on this opportunity, because that is, I mean, not only have we never brought this before, not only is it stunning, but that is an unbeatable price, $3.79.
You know, I pay more. I pay more for a cup of tea in some places. Yeah, which is daylight robbery. Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
You know, sometimes you don't have the choice there, because sometimes like your friends will have those like posh coffees that are like organic, made out of like you know badger hairs and whatever it may be. That's what you can pay. You just got an amethyst, an amethyst,
and it's a copper Mojave amethyst as well, and it's 4 carats. It's not even like we're saying, oh, this is a tiny chip of amethyst. This is a big size. No. Only 20 minutes now though to confirm on this, to confirm on anything else that we've played before. Of course, these all disappear and the prices all go up. So you have got to be super quick if you want to get them. Zahida, Joe, Wendy, Ludmilla and Devon, you've still got chances. And we've got Peridot coming up.
This is again a first for me.
First for me as well.
First for me, and I've never. So for me, this is how things went last Thursday. Holy mackerel! Look at what we can do with this turquoise. Oh my gosh! Look at the pricing that we might be able to do on this.
Yeah.
Oh my god! There's also amethyst that's some copper Mojave as well. Okay, filled all that, thinking all my luck's done, and then pulled out drawer number 3, and then we found this material. Now, there isn't a gemstone that gets these colours.
No.
This clarity.
No.
This I don't even know, this aesthetic. It is so unique. Now, what we've got for you, we're going to start with one of the biggest in the business, right? This is 11.25 carats.
Yeah. Look at that. I feel like it's just like liquid gold. It literally looks like liquid gold, the whole of this.
Now check this out. We're going to open this up here today. Peridot, £15.99. Mojave Peridot, $15.99. It looks almost like, you know, for example, with the frock you're wearing, right? It almost looks like a leopard print across the gem, doesn't it?
It's gone already. That's how limited we were on that. We had barely any.
I thought you would love it.
Gone.
I thought you would love it.
Yes, gone.
Okay,
well
now
done.
what we're going to do now is bring you a pack of 2 of these. Okay, a pack of 2 of these here today. Now, if you want a pair of earrings to go with that last piece we showed you, this is going to be a prime example for you. Look at the colour matching of these. We're going to bring you 2, but I'll bring you a lower price. Okay, let's guarantee that. I won't say a price too early after what I did in the last hour.
Whoops.
Very durable as well, these stones. £14.99 for those 2 stones right there.
Oh, it's gone crazy.
Oh my,
so busy.
doesn't surprise me.
They actually look, these actually look like they've got glitter coming through. It's like this kind of Schiller effect that's almost dancing through. They're sold out.
Look at that
50
colour.
if you missed out. That's
Look
amazing.
at that beauty right there.
Wow, wow, wow. That's well oversubscribed. Massive congratulations. Right, let's come. Should we come to one of the rounds? Because we know how much everybody loved the round in the turquoise and the copper. And this is the biggest. This is 13 carats. Biggest one that we have in the business.
Lucky just for a few people out there.
Yeah. Lucky for you guys. I just love it in the rounds. I really do. Oh my gosh.
So alluring, so beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at the movement you get there. Look at how natural and how beautiful that is. Just wow.
That sums it up, Sarah.
Well done, Sarah. I completely and utterly agree. 13.1 carats. This is a big boy right here.
Gone up in carat weight.
Okay, I'm going lower, Ross.
Of course you are. Bigger carat weight. Going lower.
Can I? Yeah, I can. I'm doing this. Right, this is the biggest one of the show. This is the biggest one of the show.
Yeah, biggest pyramid.
Ross, just trust me on this one, okay?
I don't think he does.
Just trust me. I know you don't trust me, Ross, but you're going to have to now. Or pretend that you do.
Okay.
I know the lowest price point's been £14.99. Ross, no, we're not. Let's go under that price. Let's go put £11. Let's take every penny out. £11.70. Right, so we are now going to give you 13.1 carats of peridot for £11.70 here today.
Oh my God.
The biggest in the business, the biggest in the group. I'm going to come around and check this out.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Oh, it's incredible. Dorset's got 3 already. Kathleen's got 2. Kay Lime's managed to get 2 there as well. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
And it looks so much better in the flesh.
Yeah,
Please let me tell you
doesn't
that.
it?
It is so much better in the flesh.
It's the golden flashes, the green flashes, like the light that's moving through this.
You don't see the transparency, do you? You can't necessarily see the transparency on your screen right there.
Very true, very true.
But here you can see that pure cashmere colour coming through.
Yeah.
And of course then you've got that beautiful copper as well.
Just extraordinary,
Congrats.
isn't it? It's gone wild. Wendy, Leslie, well done to you, to Mary, to Essex, to Melanie, to Janice, to Sarah, to Oxfordshire, to Betty. Loads of you joining us on this. As we say, that's the biggest size of the show, biggest size in the building. Should have gone up in price. Instead, well, do you know what Toby does? He's gone down. Called his own price, £11.70 instead. And when you get that home and you see the light moving through that, honestly, you are going to be absolutely bamboozled by it. There's weights on the phone lines. John, you will be answered next, and it'll be you,
guys.
Wendy. Do just kind of stand there, and you will be answered. If you're on the web, the app, you can get through immediately. But of course, when you're answered, add anything else on that you want. There's only 15 minutes left now to confirm on anything that we've brought you so far, and as for us to fit in as many bits as we can as well. So massive, massive congratulations. That is stunning. With the authenticity certificate as well, that will come with. Okay, let's come across then to number 25. Let's come to an opportunity for 2 again. So if you just got those rounds, we've got the chance for you to get the rounds for your earrings as well. So you might want that as a huge pendant, and then here's your chance to be able to get these for your earrings. So 2 rounds in your copper mojave peridot.
Okay, right. This is where things go a little insane now, Sherilyn, and this is where I really get to push the limits of what we can do here at Jewellery Maker. I want to go, Ross, £5 a stone in this auction. In fact, I want to go £4.99.99995, right? So let's take this under £10 right now. Of course, everyone's multi-buying.
Yeah, I mean, Karen's bought 3 already.
There's no
Dorset's
point in
bought
not
2.
multi-buying.
Kathleen's bought 2. I mean, yeah, there's literally no point not multi-buying at these prices. First time for me and Toby as well that we've ever even been able to see or bring you copper mojave peridot. That's how rare it is, how exclusive it is for us to get this on your screens. It's here today, and that's a £5 a stone. £5 a stone. They are huge and they are beautiful. And
Ridiculous.
actually, it almost looks like kind of rose gold sort of dancing through. I think
You're completely and utterly right. Those streaks along with the greens and the copper together give you this pinky kind of tone.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
It's absolutely out of this world. Once again, that unique style, that unique look.
Yes, absolutely. Well done. So you could put this with yellow gold, white gold, rose gold. I think it's going to work with absolutely everything. Right, let's carve.
Guys, remember, we've only got 12 minutes left of the show as well.
12 minutes,
We're going to give you as many deals as we can in this 12 minutes. Right, we'll call it 12 minutes of madness.
12 minutes of madness, yes.
Okay.
We've got this huge piece just here. So we've got the huge oval that we can see. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know what I'm going to do, Shez? I'm going to match the price point that we did in the last auction. I know it's a single stone, 9.4 carats, absolutely out of this world, ladies and gents. Under £10.
Oh my goodness gracious me. I mean, this is 12 minutes of madness, 12 minutes of craziness, going right
12
down
minutes
on
Mojave madness.
Mojave madness.
Yeah.
Mojave madness.
I just want to see the refraction you get. Again, you can just see all of the crystals so well, you know?
Can't you?
I don't know if it makes it any clearer on screen, but you can just see how much more those crystals work.
And you're actually seeing there more the clarity as well when you've got the light kind of coming through like that.
You can't. You look, so from here, look, you can just see a bit more of that clarity that we can show off there.
That's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
And I'm now sort of picturing as well the sunlight actually dancing off the surface.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So in reality, we're not in a studio like this. We're outside, right?
It's going to sell out. It's going to be gone. We've got the last 2 available, so hold those lines. Fingers crossed, Sarah Leslie. Good luck. We're just trying to fit in as many bits as we can.
9.5 carat on this one, Shez.
Yeah, you want the 9.5 carat?
I think so.
Let's do that. So a huge one here. And it's the round.
It's
so if you missed out on the previous rounds, then here is a chance for you. We've got literally 10 minutes to do some wild deals as well. I can see Toby is like...
Okay, let's just do it then, Ross.
Let's get straight down.
I'm not going to go backwards and forwards. £8.99, lowest price point of the show for this peridot. That clarity is amazing. That size is ludicrous, Shez. And again, look at that.
Look at that. And that glow that we're talking about there, where it kind of dazzles through the peridot, then dances onto the gold. And, oh, my goodness, I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm so glad that we've managed to actually see this. Aren't you?
Shez, honestly, I could not believe my eyes. When I picked it up, I said, what on earth is going on here? How have we managed to get this material? And then I figured out that, well, I didn't know at the time, but I could push it down to less than £9 for you, right? And this is why you guys, as jewellery makers today, get a unique opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Massive congrats on that one. Keep on coming through. We're just trying to fit in as many of these opportunities as we can. As I say, you've got about 10 minutes where everything is on the web for you to be able to take advantage of. We'll come across to the princess cut next. Let's pop across to this. So gorgeous princess cut that we can see.
Love this, Shez.
Yeah,
absolutely
me too.
Love this. If I'm choosing a piece today, I think this is what I'm going to go for, to be honest. Look at that. Talk about that dancing light, Ross. £8.99. We're not beating around the bush here today. £8.99 transparency, perfect marbling, 14 by 14 millimetres in size, perfect pendant as well, Shez.
Yeah. It's huge, huge.
Stunning.
Yeah, and all you need to do is just put a drill hole in and it's ready to go. Like, literally, that is all you need.
You don't even need to do that. You can just get a setting like you've just done there.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah.
And there you go.
Yeah, just get a setting and it's in. I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? Wire wrap, I still think if you can do that skill, it just looks phenomenal as well with something like this. There's just so much. I would be buying left, right and centre as many as I could.
Well, this again, just by definition, again, is more unique than the average peridot you're going to find. It's, in terms of size, it's probably, I don't know, 6 times bigger than the, 4 or 5 times bigger than the average peridot you are going to find.
Absolutely.
But look at that price point. Once again, less than £8, less than £9, sorry, is absolutely
amazing.
Out of this world.
Keep coming through. We're just trying to squeeze in as many bits as we want. So I just want to show you this one as well because I can just see this sitting next to me and it's just glistening. You know when a piece just keeps drawing your eye to it. So I'm like, we've got to fit this in. We've got to fit it into the show.
Just like with the turquoise, you know, it does that though. It just picks up. It just picks up these beautiful elements of light and elements of, you know, you've got the two together. You know, transparency. Ross, you know, just work with me here, right? £6.49.
Straight down. Wow.
Straight down and then down again and then down again until Ross physically is arguing with me and then we'll go £6.49.
Oh my goodness, every penny, every pound out of that then. £6.49. Luckily we've got quite a good quantity of these as well.
Yeah, well that's exactly why. We're pushing the limit. We're literally pound and penny limits down here
Can
today.
you see why I was talking about this one just glistening? I just think it's catching the light more than any. It's just, I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was just, you know, like sometimes you have one and it's just like pulling your eye to it because the light is just dancing through and the gold flashes.
But that's also where, you know, it's good. I mean, it looks great on screen, but honestly, I mean, look at it in there, right? You can start to see what me and Sherry are talking about like there in the light box. But once again, when you get this home, not only are you going to be overwhelmed with the beauty of these stones and the beauty of the matrix, but most importantly, look at the variants of greens you get there. Those greens, those imperial yellows, that beautiful marbling, those golds, and more importantly, you're paying £6.49.
Can you actually believe it? £6.49. So absolutely unbelievable chances.
You know? Madness.
Yeah, oh my word. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous qualities on that. Linda, Kathleen, Olivia, Jacqueline, Janice, Zoe, Bristol, Maker in Essex, Dorset, all of you coming through on those. Well done. Massive, massive congratulations. Rightio, let's move across. Let's see how many more bits we can fit in these last kind of 6 or 7 minutes. Shall we?
We've got a pair on number 15, you say, Ross? Number 8. Okay, yeah, so beautiful pair here. Laura just stolen them.
Laura, I sent
number 8, please.
I sent Laura with my box. I was like, I've finished with them, and now I'm like, oh, I've given you.
Laura, what have we told you about touching boxes?
No, it wasn't Laura. It was me. I said we'd finished, and I've just realised that I've totally.
Laura, always making mistakes.
It's not Laura.
Always. You
Toby,
Toby. So it's actually amazing she makes it. It's amazing that Laura provides a beautiful cup of tea.
It's a good job, Laura. It's a good job it's live telly. She's like wanting to.
That was completely Nettie Ross's fault.
There we go. I thought I'd finished, then I thought, oh, I don't know about them box. I don't know what I've sent now.
Laura, please don't.
Laura's going to be like, Toby, don't come on my show on that Monday anymore. You're not having
luckily,
this.
me and Laura next week have got a cracking Kyanite show. So.
Well, Laura might do it on her own, you know.
She's right, wow. Laura, what are your thoughts on that? She's not responding anymore,
She's ignoring you.
She's ignoring me.
Okay,
sorry, Ross, I'm sorry. Right, Ross, we've got the right jewellery up, gemstones up now. £5.99?
Okay, why
How
not?
does that sound?
Let's just do it. £3 a stone,
we'll call
why
that an
not?
apology price. Just write apology price next to that one, Ross, on your sheet.
Apology price in the notes.
Laura took the wrong box. Apology price for customers.
Oh, straight down on this. Absolutely every penny coming out of it. £5.99. That is just incredible, isn't it? Again, I mean, beautifully matched. All of those gorgeous greens there, the golds. I mean, they really are. Look at them.
They're absolutely stunning. And you're right, they just catch the eye, don't they? Those greens
Yeah,
draw
I love
you in.
it.
But is there a science behind that, guys? Is there a science behind green drawing the eyes in? Anyone got any idea?
I don't know.
I'll do some research.
Yeah, you do some research. You know, I'm just like, you can find out. Green with envy. I know green has a lot of meanings.
Greens are perceived more readily than any other colour because of the combined colour perception of rods and cones. I don't know, it's some science stuff.
Very interesting.
But the eye will see more shades of green than any other colour out there.
That's interesting. Well, there you are. Maybe that's why it is just kind of drawing the eye in.
What I should have done is not told you that I was Googling that and pretended like I was really smart. It's not the case, guys, unfortunately. But it's apparently very soothing to the eyes as well.
Let's fit in two more
options, guys, and we're done. Okay, we'll go out with a big bang, shall we, Ross?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Let's come to these. Another pair.
Yeah.
Cushion
Another
cups.
pair right here. Couple of cushions. We're going under £5 on these.
Of course you are.
We're
of course you are.
squeezing these, Ross, you're going to have to. Yeah, you're going to have to, Ross. Right, we're going to go under £5 on these.
Okay.
£4.99. The call centre, first of all, I'm so sorry for the absolute carnage and unwarning, the warning we didn't provide you of the tidal wave of people that have come through. But
I know.
you can blame it all on whoever you like. You can do Laura, Ross, any of you want call centre.
Anybody.
It's their fault.
Not
None of mine.
Not me, not you.
I had no participation in this show at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. £4.99. We've got literally 3 minutes left, so you've got 3 minutes to get these. To get anything else, remember your amethyst, copper Mojave, your turquoise, copper Mojave. Anything that's left is on the web. 2.5 minutes. Take advantage of these, and they are under a £5. Let's come to our final finale auction, shall we? Oh, that one's gone for a little walk.
All right.
We'll find it in a moment. It's not a problem. Right, should we do a final pair of rounds? Let's do a final pair of rounds.
Settable into any size you want. These are a 10mm setting right here if you want it. Big carat weight, 5.25 carats. Ross, you guessed it. I'm going to be destroying that price once again to only £4.99.
Straight down.
Straight down. Last auction of the day that we have for you. Copper Mojave Peridot. That's right, you've just read the words. Copper Mojave Peridot at under £5.
Oh my goodness, straight down on that. So that is a £5 price point. Oh my word, absolutely incredible. The colours, the qualities that are coming through with this as well are just captivating. And that for me, again, perfect size for earrings. You know, not too big, not too small, just that kind of perfect day wear, evening wear.
Work to 10mm. If you can get earrings in 10mm, work to 10mm.
Yeah.
That's the rule of thumb. Or I say, or rule of lobe in this case. So yes, work to that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Again, remember, it is that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. So snap them up. Add anything else on that you want that's on the web. You've got a couple of minutes to be able to confirm on those bits. And we are at the absolute rock bottom price, rock bottom opportunity. So many. I mean, Essex has got 2. Dorset's got 2. Karen in Berkshire has managed to get 2. So nearly everybody's multi-buying.
Are you with me this time next week? Are you here this time next week? Or we do next Monday? Is it here next Monday?
No.
Or not? No. Are you a Tuesday kind of girl here, are you?
Yeah.
Are you a Tuesday kind of girl? Okay.
That's why I was trying to get you to flip your days.
When it worked this week. It worked this week.
No, it did work. I was like, yeah. Me and Toby used to do every Friday on Lifestyle, and I couldn't. I couldn't do Fridays anymore because I had no childcare until that time of night. So I've had to swap, and I was like, Toby, swap to Tuesdays on him.
We'll keep trying. You're working with me on a Friday is basically like childcare anyway. So
yeah, well, that's why I liked it. But
I am back next Monday.
You're back on Monday with Kunzite. That's amazing.
Brand new launch next week. We're bringing you a whole new dimension here.
Jewellery
Maker. Kicking off next week.
Yes. I'm on Friday and we've got jade, we've got the final jade carvings, we've got chrome dioxide, and Wednesday, Lifestyle, brand new visage makeup launch. That's 1 o'clock on Lifestyle, so join me then. Yes. Thank you for joining me, Toby. Take care.
Become a parent, your whole outlook on life changes, how you act to situations, your emotions and feelings about family life almost become hugely amplified. And actually just witnessing your children, Willow and Tiggy in my case, actually going about their day-to-day lives, you just appreciate the smallest of details. I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. I put pencil to paper and started sketching, which again has been one of my passions, jotting down all the concepts and the inspirations alongside each and every single piece. Once all of those drawings were collated, I went straight to our team at Jewellery Maker, who sent those drawings over to India. They turned them and developed them into CAD drawings. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. My greatest achievement is my 2 beautiful children, and that is how the Willow and Tig collection was born.
Hello, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us here today at Jewellery Maker as we basically make history this morning. Simple as that. We're all very, very excited in the building, and this has been a long time coming. So much hard work and passion has been put into this brand new collection for you. And I have to say, it's the first time that any of our Jewellery Maker presenters have had the chance to do this. And I know that this beautiful lady's been working on this for so much time right now that I'm completely honoured, literally, really genuinely honoured to be here with our gorgeous presenter Elle and my friend to be here with you to launch her fabulous collection.
Ah, Ruth.
You've worked so hard on this, and I mean everybody knows you've been working on this for such a long time now, everybody's been completely overwhelmed by even your sketches from even when it sort of started, from when it began, to see your phenomenal drawings. Everyone's like, that she can draw. I mean, really draw. It's not like what I do at home. But then from transferring that, obviously, from your heart, from your vision, onto paper, and to actually see these designs. Before we talk about you and learn a bit more about you, how does it feel right now to be sat here after this lengthy process to actually see your designs, your visions here in real life as jewellery ready to go?
Being completely honest, Ruth, this is the most nervous I think I have ever been since my, I don't know, presenting debut. When I was physically shaking on air. Yeah, literally, it is hands down the most nervous. But that's nerves in with excitement.